and it's real. And yeah, I'm definitely just like I said, asking questions, picking his mind. He's probably gonna get tired of me, but shoot, I'm getting better.
Can you speak to all the chemistry on and off the field? I know you have the out camp.
Good. How's the first couple days of training camp been for you out there?
It's been pretty cool, just being out there with the guys, competing against the defense, and just having fun.
How nice is it, like doing more with the team and whatnot, and and how's your connection with Tyler been early on through training camp?
Yep, it's been amazing. I love playing football. Gives me something to wake up to. And Tyler's a great guy. I love talking to him on and off the field. We talk about all the little stuff that goes into route running, option routes, stuff of that nature. And yeah, I'm loving him.
How's it been early on being able to play opposite Chris Olave and getting a connection going with him inside?
It's amazing. Chris is a great player. He gets off the ball super fast. He can run every route, do everything necessary at the receiver position. And I'm just trying to take notes from him, ask questions, and yeah, he's kind of the vet for me, so that's amazing.
Kellen mentioned that. I just thought he was a great player, him getting the extension. I'm sure as a receiver that relieves you. What does it say about just the value he has to this team getting that contract done so early?
Yeah, everybody knows what Chris about. He has 3,000-yard seasons. Like, he's a great player. He deserved to get paid, and yeah, he's just reaping what he sowed.
You mentioned learning from him. Kellen talked about when he was coming out of the draft, just how sharp his IQ was. One of the top IQ guys that he's ever known. How much do you notice that, and how much are you able to soak and learn from his knowledge?
Yeah, Chris is a real quiet guy, but when he says something, it's the truth. It's the 100% the truth, and it's real. And yeah, I'm definitely just like I said, asking questions, picking his mind. He's probably gonna get tired of me, but shoot, I'm getting better.
Can you speak to all the chemistry on and off the field? I know you have the out camp coming up this week, and just we'll win into that.
Yeah, it was just a unique opportunity. Texting me saying, "You want to do this back to school event with me?" I said, "Shoot, yeah." Kind of signed it up. It's with the church too, which I'm a believer. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
How much do you value that he considered you in that too?
It's amazing. Yeah, he's been looking out for me the whole time. Chef, body work people. So he's a great guy, a real one, and yeah, I can't thank him enough.
What's the relationship like developing with Keith Williams so far?
Yeah, I love Dub. He's funny, but at the same time, he's a professional when we need to be. He knows what he's talking about in the meetings. He wants to do nothing but help and maximize our potential.
I know you have a lot of touchdowns coming in practice and whatnot, but yesterday when you caught that touchdown, everybody came over. You made a point to celebrate with you. What did that moment maybe feel like, especially with maybe being withheld from some of the team drills and stuff like that during the rest of the all?
Yeah, we actually had our walkthrough in here right before practice, and Tyler came up. He was like, "Someone scored a touchdown. Let's go celebrate." And I just happened to be the one that scored the touchdown. So yeah, it was really cool. All the O linemen came up to me. We had a little jump with David. Yeah, it was cool.
Kellen kind of pointed out your suddenness in your route running and everything as something that's kind of stood out to him. How is that something that you developed over time, and how do you keep kind of refining that?
Yeah, so it really started in high school. I was short, so I played slot receiver. So I was more the twitchy, smaller guy, can run routes. And then I just grew to 6'2" and just happened to still obtain that ability. So that's really what it comes from. But still just looking at the small details, critiquing everything, even if you catch the ball, seeing what I can still get better on. So, yeah.
Do you have to approach your usage of that differently based on your alignment if you're in the slot or if you're outside, or is that something you can take full advantage of?
Yeah. You in the slot, you're gonna get more off coverage, more not press and stuff like that. But it's just really filling out space, really playing with more speed. I say is what I really need to do better. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot that goes into route running. It's pretty complicated if you had to ask me.
Now that you've had a few days of practice and that critiquing process that you mentioned, just what has that been like for you? Are there things you're noticing that? Hey, I can get better in this area? What's kind of feedback you're giving yourself at this stage?
Yeah, I think just playing with more speed, just reading option routes out better is a big one. But yeah, I haven't got too much plays in, still kind of on the ramp-up process, but yeah, doing just fine.
Mickey said, Mickey Loomis, general manager the other day, said that there was a recurrence for your hamstring injury before the draft. Can you elaborate on that, or did you get hurt again, or what happened?
During the combine process, but wasn't nothing crazy. Just kind of continued to work as I was the whole time. But we're doing just fine now, back on track.
Are you on a maintenance plan at all?
Just a ramp up. Ramp up. Or yeah, maintenance too in the training room. Just keep stuff strong. Yeah, kind of a lot of people on that, but yeah.
Is it
got
one
my
of these
expression.
things you want? They're holding you back.
I've obviously dealt with injuries before, so it's important to have your warm up. It's important to have the small little micro doses of stuff, and yeah, I enjoy it. More work, getting better.
You talked about in your draft Zoom about getting private chef and kind of building all that routine. How's that process going so far?
The chef starts next week, and got my hyperbaric, got my recovery room, so it's going amazing. But now we got to stay at the hotel right now, so can't really enjoy that stuff.
How did you narrow down on the chef? Didn't you ask around?
Yeah, one person just tried to charge a lot. Other one didn't. yeah, that's how I picked it.
Jordyn, I bring this play up because I assume this is one of those learning moments. Yesterday there was the one where you turned and the ball.
Out to Miss Pammy getting this started already. Appreciate this, Miss Pammy. $2, she said, for the Subway Fund. Let's go Saints. Appreciate it, Miss Pammy, for starting off that super chat party. Let's get it rolling in, y'all. Let's get those super chats rolling in. Appreciate that, Miss Pammy, for the first super chat early today. Let's get it started off early for that Subway Fund. Let's get it, y'all. I know he's got to have his motherfucking Subway. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that. He said, we know I hate rivals the Falcons. Not even, I know that they trying to make themselves our rival. It's cool. It's funny. But like I said, it's ridiculous.
Is that a perfect example of what did you learn from that play, and is it already
Yeah, that was 100% on me. It wasn't on Tyler. I broke out, and I seen there was a defender out. I tried to reverse back in. You can't do that, especially when you got pressure. You have to get the ball out. So that was definitely on me. And that's where I said with the option route stuff, just figuring that stuff out.
So you two talk immediately after that play?
Yep. We talked immediately after the play, and we ran it again after practice. So yeah, that was my bad.
And that's where the value of every day comes out here, and being able to work with him and get on.
1,000%.
Did you know right away that it was?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. 1,000%.
Despite the Stanford period, how would you compare like training camp speed as opposed to maybe fall camp?
It's pretty similar, but you just have no schoolwork.
Hey, a lot of teammates have been praising Kool-Aid and chemistry. I know y'all don't have pads on yet. And got like what are your impressions of him?
Yeah, he's putting some great stuff on tape. This is my first time seeing it live in action, but yeah, he looks pretty good.
What in particular, as a corner, does he do well?
His technique as well. He's confident in his technique. He plays great off man. He knows how to latch on the receivers. He knows to play with physicality. He knows to play against physicality. So yeah, he's a great player. He knows to latch on and scramble drill. So yeah, he's doing a great job right now. Hopefully he can continue it.
What is the heavy involvement of the multi-tight end look and everything provide for you as a receiver when you're on the field with him?
Yeah, majority of big plays are going to be play action bombs. So if you run, play action bomb, more yards.
Similar to what Mike was asking about, kind of that feedback process. Could you take us through the interception the other day? Was that also kind of a miscommunication? What from your perspective?
Yeah, if you break out, you got to go out. You can't break out and then try to reverse pivot back in. It's not an option. It's not a choice. So yeah. Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can
I appreciate it, Miss Pam. I'm hucking my ass off. I muted. Damn. Shit, I gotta re-say all that shit. Thank you. I'm tripping. I'm on crack cocaine today. Appreciate y'all. So what I was saying is, not only is Jordyn Tyson a good catch with the ball, but he's also a good route runner. He's also can create separation, which is very prevalent in today's game. When you could, like what he did with Quincy Rob, when you could create that much separation, it's very good for third downs, fourth downs. When you could create that much separation on just on a fucking slant route or a quick out, it looked like it was a quick out. You know what I'm saying? That's ridiculous. It's just showing you like the talent level of what this guy could become. And with Chris Olave on the other side, telling you it's not no Shaheed type shit. This dude is gonna open up so much. These dudes, it's gonna be so hard to stop that shit every week. It's gonna be so. This is the thing what people don't realize. If we predict Jordyn Tyson on what we think he's gonna be, and his ceiling is this high, and most people got Jordyn Tyson being 1,000-yard receiver, right? Most people got Jordyn Tyson being 1,000. I just knew that we had to change. Just knew he had changed that battery. Nope, just muted. Yeah, most people got Jordyn Tyson as the rookie of the year, getting like 1,000 yards, 900, whatever. But the thing about it is, if you believe that Jordyn Tyson's gonna be this good, and you already got Chris Olave, that's an All-Pro. Name me 2 teams in the NFL that got 2 high-power receivers and not a top 10 offense. Now I didn't make the playoff. You can name 2 people you can name, and they got a top 10 offense. You can't even name them because the teams that don't have that top 10 offense, and with those teams are top 15, they don't exist. If you got those 2 players off those 2 receivers, you're gonna have a borderline top, no less than a top 15 offense, because you got 2 receivers. Not only that, but then you add Jawan Johnson, which is an 800-yard pass catcher. Come on, man, like. We gotta stop playing these games like the Saints not gonna be good on the offensive side of the ball. Chris Olave, whether people won't believe it or not, he's already proven. Chris Olave is already proven. He's proven himself. So I don't even know what the dispute is about with Chris Olave. Chris Olave is a proven second team All-Pro. What the fuck does Chris Olave got to prove to anybody? He proved himself. Now we wait. Now we think that Tyson gonna be this a type of addition to the roster. Why we can't have why we not gonna have a top 10 offer? Why are we not gonna be explosive on the offensive side of the ball? With ETN, he's proven. So we got a good running game. With Alvin Kamara, I don't understand it. We went in the offseason. We fixed what needed to be fixed on the offensive side of the ball. We had an offensive deficiency when it came down to the wide receiving core. It was weak as fuck. We got niggas like Kevin Austin and these dudes are not NFL players. You know what I'm saying? They backups at best, third stringers. That's the thing about it, difference between us and last season. For the dumb motherfucker that want to keep coming up in here attaching the record 6-11, we got to stop this. This is the most asinine bullshit I ever heard when you go to attaching a 6-11 record to a team, to a quarterback that didn't even play 11, didn't even lose 11 games. My quarterback, right, the future GOAT, Tyler Shuck. You see what I'm saying? Hey man, is it understand a lot of it? Hey, they don't. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, I just don't get it. How can you attach a 6-11 record to a team that's not bringing back the most important piece on the team? My quarterback was above 500. My quarterback was 5-4. I don't think people realize what they're saying. That's why I get pissed. Because when you start saying bullshit, then I gotta check it. Because I just don't understand. Let me know if I'm tripping. Like, how can you attach a 6-11 record to a fucking team that don't have the same quarterback? We lost 7 games with Spencer Rattler at the quarterback position. That wasn't Tyler Shuck's fault. My quarterback, when he got in the game, was on a trajectory to have a winning record. With about 2 more games within that, we could have easily been 7-2. but my quarterback was above 500. Doc said we should have a good balanced offense that is also capable of explosive plays. Exactly. And a lot of people don't understand. We're going to have a good running game. They're going to try to run the ball, move the sticks, move it with draft ETN. Y'all can see a lot of 2021 personnel, a lot of stuff going on now when you can see ETN and Kamara running a lot of screen passes. A lot of screen passes going on. I don't think people understand. This offense, I'm telling you, bro, just like Alvin Kamara didn't want to put too much information out when he was on Teron Armstead podcast, but he was alluding to the fact of we're going to see what we seen 2017, 2018 with Alvin Kamara and Mark Ingram. It's going to go back to that. I think it's going to be more explosive. You got the bell cow. You got the scat bag. I'm telling you, man, Alvin Kamara on 3rd and 4th, and he's going to be featured a lot in this offense. He's going to be featured because, look, everybody going to be trying to focus on Jordyn, Tyson, and Chris Olave. Alvin Kamara going to hit him with a quick pop-pop. Quick out. And it'd be over. I'm telling you. That's what people fail to realize. They fail to realize that shit, man. They fail to realize that shit. But motherfuckers gonna be they gonna fall victim. They gonna see. Doc says the offense will operate mainly through the running game. In my opinion, I think so as well. Same thing with Pac was saying. I think a lot of people, just not understanding the philosophy, right? And I'm taking your word, Rasan, nigga. If you're listening, it's my word now. A lot of people don't want to deal with the philosophy of Kellen Moore. Kellen Moore, really, if you want to look at it, has always been predominantly a run first coach. He has predominantly been a run first coach. With your boy from the Cowboys, Tony Pollard, Ezekiel Elliott, and shit like that. Hold up. Miss Pam said the only questions is red zone scoring. Once we get that monkey off our back, I will feel better. Right, and the only thing about the red zone scoring is we just didn't have the personnel to do it. Now you got Travis. You bring in a guy like Travis Etienne that has 6 touchdowns in the red zone. That's going to bring it up. You bring a guy in like Oscar Delp and Jordyn Tyson, which is good in the red zone. But Tyler Shuck was pretty good in the red zone last year. It's just the offense as a whole wasn't good in the red zone. But it's going to come with different personnel. Watch this. Let me show you. Let me look it up. That's a stat that they won't show you. Now, touchdown to interception ratio just on bounds, but watch this here. I'll show you it wasn't as bad as we think it was. Tyler Shuck had the best passer rating of any quarterback. Ain't that crazy? Y'all do know Tyler Shuck had the best red zone quarterback stat in the league. That's crazy. Jay Parker showed me that shit yesterday. I was fucking shocked. But he did. Alright. Now watch this here. Can y'all see that? Let me know if y'all can see this. Who had the best passer rating in the end zone? It's Tyler Shuck. He led the league. So y'all think we're going to have problems scoring in the red zone with the personnel now? I don't know if y'all knew that or not, but look at the stat. Hold up. Let me pull it up. It's going to make you feel better, Miss Pammy. Look at that. Let me zoom in a little more. Question is, who had the best? Name the quarterbacks who had the best red zone. Look at Tyler Shuck, number 1. Tyler Shuck, literally number 1. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Let me pull up something that's closer. I don't know why the fuck they just didn't give me a. Just say it out. Let me see. I'm gonna just put who led the NFL. Watch this. In red zone. Efficiency. I'm gonna put which quarterback. Okay. Not passing touchdown. We talking about efficient passer rating. Let's see. They keep pulling up the wrong shit. I see it, passer rating. Well, I don't know if y'all can see that graphic on there. I don't know what the fuck they trying to pull up all this other bullshit. I don't know if y'all see it, but you got Tyler Shuck, Mac Jones with a 126, Tua 111, Matthew Stafford 106, Daniel Jones 104, Jacoby Brissett 104, Cam Ward 104, Jalen Hurts, Carson Wentz. This is how they get to the bottom where it get. I don't know why Carson Wentz is in that 39. Oh no, it's 100. Carson Wentz, Jordan Love, Bo Nix, Aaron Rodgers, Jared Goff. But the quarterback that had the best passer rating in the red zone was Tyler Shuck with 131. The whole league, that's the entire NFL. He led the entire NFL. Okay, that's the entire NFL. Out of the whole NFL, he had the highest passer rating inside the red zone. A lot of shit just don't get highlighted because the Saints get thrown under the bus. But that's what it is. It's high. Now, you imagine Tyler Shuck with that personnel when they get in there trying to score points. But because it get overshadowed by other shit. I don't know. I hear you, Ronald Baker. I know you keep saying number 6. I don't know who number 6 is. I don't know if you mentioned. Okay, I thought you mentioned number 6. He said Saints gonna be good in the red zone, 41-3. Them boys can get in the red zone for TD. Exactly. Alvin Kamara was extremely efficient throughout his career in the red zone, always getting red zone touchdowns. Same with like you said, ETN. And ETN, if I'm not mistaken, let me see, Travis Etienne, red zone touchdowns 2025. So this nigga had 5 rushing touchdowns and 4 receiving touchdowns, and so he had 9 out of his 13 came in the red zone. So 10. He had how many games he played? I mean, how many? He had 13 touchdowns. So 10, 11, 12, 13. So 9 of Travis Etienne touchdowns, 5 rushing. They all came in the red zone. So Travis Etienne was efficient in the red zone. That's why I say, like, certain shit that Kellen Moore is doing is just genius on a. Yeah, that's Tyler. It's genius that people don't realize what he's doing. They're not giving him credit. He's bringing in certain personnel that can clean up the shit that was last year. And that's because we couldn't score in the red zone because of motherfucking Spencer Rattler. He ain't nowhere on the fucking chart. Number 6 is, okay, you right. You fucking right. That's crazy, Doc. Yeah, that is Tyler Shuck. You know what I'm thinking about? What confused me? When he said quarterback. I mean, he didn't, by him naming running backs, in my mind, like, he talking about running backs, but now I just realized you're right. Number 6 is Tyler Shuck. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it like that. So I understand what you're saying, Ronald Baker. You was saying shuck this whole time. But yeah, so Tyler Shuck led the league in red zone efficiency. Now you add Jordyn Tyson. Come on, man. You add Jordyn Tyson in that arsenal, that's gonna be lethal. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna look like the motherfucking Matrix out there. Right, Tyler do like to run the ball. That's true. Tyler like to run the ball. Hopefully they could keep him protected. He kind of remind me of a miniature version of Josh Allen. Some people might not like the comparison, but him and Josh Allen's both 6'5" and could take off out of the pocket. We seen a 60-yard scamper on Tampa last year. Showed you he could take the ball in and call his own number. So very dangerous with calling his own number. So we definitely got to watch out for that. Tyler Shuck, he's a straight baller. He's a baller. Yeah, he's a straight baller. But people don't want to realize it. They don't want to realize it. They're going to be scared to admit it. And it is what it is. I don't give a fuck if they admit it or not. They're going to have to respect when we start putting belt to ass. They're going to have to respect when we put belt to ass. But like I said, we're going to have to beat some of the respect into these niggas. I mean, it is what it is. You know, so they're not going to respect us. They're going to make excuses. But they can only dodge the excuses for so long. They can only dodge it for so long. It's only so much of a fairy tale that you can try to escape from. You know what I'm saying? Panthers don't want to admit it. Falcons don't want to admit it. Bucks don't want to admit it. And the only reason they don't admit it is because they're scared of another Drew Brees in the making. Now, I'm not saying Tyler could beat Drew Brees, but we don't need him to beat Drew Brees. We just need him to be highly efficient and play in the system that we need him to play in. But they fear another 15 years of us torturing their ass. They just fear it, and that's why they don't want to accept Tyler Shuck. But at the same time, you praising niggas like Jalen Coker that didn't play a fucking full season in 3 years, but he's proven and Tyler not. Come on, bro, we got to stop this. A 300-yard receiver is proven. Stop acting like 9 games is just not enough. We seen Shador Sanders look bad in 9 games, right? We just see plenty of motherfuckers look bad in that stretch. 9 games, bro, come on, bro. That's more than half a season. You got 17 games in the season. 9 and 8 is 7 plus 17. Spencer Rattler played less games than Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck started more games than Spencer Rattler. He lost 7 games for us. If Tyler Shuck starts team, we go to the damn playoff. But it's all good because it worked out in our favor by us getting Jordyn Tyson. So we got a higher pick, in my opinion. So it still worked out good. We probably weren't. I don't think we was ready to compete last year for the playoffs. Now, of course, I'm not gonna doubt, but we had our roster we had a bad fucking roster last year. Outside of Tyler Shuck, Chris Olave, and Elvin, and a few other playmakers here and there. Now, I'm kind of worried, man. Hopefully, I don't know too much about Cam injury, but, man, hopefully that shit don't leak in the week. I'm going to be fucking pissed. I'm going to be fucking pissed if Cam can't go for week 1. We're going to need Cam against the Lions. Not only is we going to need Cam Jordyn, but we're going to need his energy and his motor. We need his energy and his motor. Cam Jordyn energy is just contagious, and it can rub off. It's infectious. Cam Jordyn is a winner. He's driving. He's motivated. We gotta have that, especially on our young guys, to keep them motivated, keep their spirits high, keep them guys confident. Cam Jordyn is the perfect locker room presence to have in there, especially for the young rookies and the people that's coming in and out the lineup. Ronald Baker said that the NFL do not like the Saints. They don't. They robbed us in 2018. I never understand that. Right. I've been preaching that for a long time. They robbed us out of the NFC Championship. It is what it is. They know the refs, the Rams, all the players work for Los Angeles. You see what I'm saying? It's a blatant call. They can't even reverse it, and it's in the rule book. Yeah. Like I said, Sean Payton might have been in on that shit. Doc said Cam needs to live in the training room until the season starts. Yeah, I don't really need Cam to... Listen, Cam been through a lot of training camp. He know what the fuck going on. He's a veteran. you can't really teach a veteran intangibles. You know, long as he keeping himself fit, keeping himself in, you know, shape, keeping himself, long as he just staying fit and shit, he's good. He gonna know how to play the game because his Cam Jordyn IQ is on a different level. So Cam gonna know how to play this game. That's why he was able to muster up 10 sacks. That's why he was able to muster up 10 sacks, because he's a veteran. He knows what he's doing. So, like I said, let Cam take off for the rest of training camp. Let him nurse that hamstring up. Let me go see what grade hamstring it was. Let me go see what grade hamstring it was. Let me see. I don't know if they're still diagnosing what grade hamstring is Cam Jordyn. Hopefully he ain't got no grade 2, man. Alright, they motherfuckers not specified. Hamstring injury has not been publicly specified. I don't see why they take all day to do this shit. Okay, it's gonna take a few days for them to evaluate it. They said, and the status of the start of rec season is considered in doubt. I don't know how. It's a fucking month, bro. You could a hamstring. It could heal in a month. Man, I hope Cam fucking playing. Man, I hope Cam Jordyn playing. I hope Cam Jordyn is playing, man. I want to see Cam Jordyn play. I want to see Cam Jordyn play. I don't know if it's going to linger in the training camp. I don't really understand it. But let him rest. Let him get some rest. I don't think a hamstring, usually a grade 1 hamstring. Okay, so today is August the 12th. We play on the 13th, so literally got a month and a day. That hamstring should be fine. As long as I don't know if he tweaked it. If it's a grade 1 hamstring, he'll be back week 1. It'd take a grade 1 hamstring that was a partial tear. It's like a little partial tear. It's not nothing really severe. Let me go look it up, the grades. Because we want Cam week 1. Fuck, let me see. Hamstring grade. Recovery time. Okay, grade 1 mistrain he'll take 1 to 3 weeks. So the hamstring, when you get that first hamstring, I was thinking, my bad, I didn't mean to say it, not a tear, but because I know you can't do 1 or 2 weeks on a tear. It's okay. Let me put this on the screen. So we're looking at a recovery time. Hopefully they look like they're trying to manage this one. Let Wilson get them reps. Yeah, let him get them reps. He'll be fine. Tyree Wilson go in there. I'm not saying that we can't win this shit without Cam, but that motor that he brings and that intensity that Cam's going to bring a certain kind of intensity to Detroit. That's why I just fucking love Cam Jordyn. I love his motor. I love his enthusiasm. I love his mind. He's motivated. He know he going to still compete at a high level. And that's why you seen him go out and get 10 sacks, even though he's 37, 38. Because his mindset, what I told y'all, all about the brain, the mindset that do believe in himself, and he not gonna show, and he know what's popping. So hamstring injury recovers time depends on severity of the tear. Grade 1 mild strains heal into 1 to 3 weeks. You know, so we looking at that timetable, just a little sprain. 1 to 3 weeks is less than a month. So you're looking at September the 7th, around that time period, when he could come back. Maybe give it another week, let it heal up. Grade 2, you're looking at a partial tear, could take 3 to 8 weeks. You see what I'm saying? And grade 3, severe to complete ruptures, require 3 months or longer, sometimes needing surgery. So you get a moderate, that's 3 to 8 weeks. Grade 3 is, you're talking about fucking months. So long as we hope that Cam got a grade 1 hamstring. Hopefully he don't have it says it's hamstring, but hopefully it's just a grade 1. It's grade 1, just not even a tear, just it's sore. It's like almost like a soreness. No, I didn't get it yet. Hold up. I didn't get it yet. Wilson going to take over. Right. And I'm pretty high on Wilson as well. What's up, Angelo Brown? Good to see y'all back. I'm pretty high on Wilson, too, to be honest. I I'm not. That guy, I think it was picked like second or seventh. One of them he was picked, but the way I trust Brandon Staley to put the shit together, like the dude know what he doing. Brandon Staley to take corners that wasn't, to say we ain't got a top 10 cornerback and to make our defense top 10, number 9 and 4th in the passing, only giving up 100. You know how hard it is to only give up 179 yards a game in the NFL? 179 yards. Less than 200 yards, meaning quarterbacks are underperforming. Meaning quarterbacks damn near have a passer rating of, let me go look it up. They have a damn near passer rating of probably like a 70-something when they playing us. All right, so I'm going to see quarterbacks passer rating against Saints defense 2025. Okay. We got an passer rating of 91. An average passer rating of 91 against us. But like I said, it's still not a bad number. Elite. It's not an elite number. But like I said, that's probably that was mostly towards the beginning of the shit to balance it out. But to have 179, giving up only 179 yards, they could be playing pretty good, but they're not getting in the end zone. We only lost by a margin. Excuse me. We only lost by a margin of 11 points. We only lost by a margin of 11 points last year. 11 points. That wasn't bad. Said our young guys going to take over. Yeah, our young guys are going to take over. Our young guys going to take over. I believe in a guy like Tyree Wilson. Y'all hit the like button too as y'all come in the room. Y'all hit the like button. I appreciate y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the super chat. Hit the cash app if y'all could. We're trying to raise above $25. Let's get to above our $25 goal minimum. Let's get above our $25 goal minimum. $50 is the normal goal today. So let's reach that via cash app or super chat. Appreciate that. He said he's going to be on another level. Put the league on notice. Definitely. I think Tyson going to be on a different level. This guy, Jordyn Tyson, he going to be a nightmare. Damn, telling you, man, not even that, but it's going to open a lot of shit up for Chris Olave. It's going to open a lot of shit up, excuse me, for Chris Olave. It's going to open a lot of shit up. Chris Olave I'm telling you, bro, Chris Olave may go for 1,500. Just because Tyson going to be getting busy on the other side, they not going to be able to be stopping him. And even if we was, I ain't going to speak no injury, we still got other people. I forget about it. You good, bro. Appreciate it. It's all good, man. I know people forget about the like button. It's all good, man. Appreciate you, though. Appreciate you. And y'all, like everybody come in, y'all, please hit the like button. Hit the super chat. Hit the cash app if y'all could. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate that. But you got to think about it. This team is different. They built different. I don't know. We know Negative Nancy going to come in here in a minute and say try to persuade motherfuckers otherwise, which I'm not listening to shit he talking about. He can click the link if he wants smoke. But this is a different football team. This is not, and I repeat, this is not the same football team that we had last year. If anybody think this is the same football team, you got to be out your motherfucking mind. And I'm going to have to start questioning what drug that you on. Because it's not the same team. This is not the same football team. If we was bringing back the exact same football team from last year, even if we had Tyler Shuck, I'd probably have us winning 9 or 10 games. Because we bringing back the shitty roster. But I do think Shuck is that good to get us to 9 or 10 wins. But I'll probably have it at 9 and 8. But with the roster, with the addition of Travis Etienne, with the addition of David Edwards, with the addition of all these people, I just don't understand. How can I not think that this team going to be improved drastically? And now I'm not talking about no one motherfucking game. I'm talking about a drastic improvement. We talking about 4-5 game, 6 game difference. New England did it, but they don't want to speak on that. Seattle did it, but people don't want to speak on it. Can't double boat. That's a good thing. You're right. You double boat, you're going to get cooked. You can't. Pick one or double. One cooking, the other one going to cook you. They're gonna get cooked. What? You can't check one of them. You ain't gonna be able to check the other one. They both gonna cook them. So, what you gonna do? Yeah, we definitely gonna be improved. It's gonna be an improved offense. You can't tell me with all this firepower that we're not gonna be an improved football team on the offensive side of the ball. If we're not an improved offensive team on the offensive side of the ball, then we in the Saints is in trouble. If we can't improve with all those motherfucking weapons. Oh yeah, Saints at wide receiver number 14. Well, right, we got Divine Vele, you know, which I think can be, as a number 3, as a number 3, he can make those contested catches. So you got Divine Vele at the 3. Then you still got Barry and Brown and Bryce Land. This team gonna be explosive, man. This team is gonna be explosive. Wide receiver. I predict top 5. Fuck just the top 10. I think the Saints will have a top 5 unit. Where they gonna be ranked, I can't say per se, but I know they're gonna be a top 5 unit. They're gonna be a top, regardless, even if they top 10. Because you could be a top 10 unit and just be right close to another team. Just because you might be 10-3 or 10-4. The difference between the gap of it can be different. Like might have, like Seattle was number 1 and number 2. They gave up 17 a game. They both gave up 17 games, but it was like the percentage that went to Seattle points per game. But then you had the Texans that had the best secondary in football. That's what I want to have, the best secondary in football. I want to be able to lock people down. I want to be able to shut people down at will. I want them to get shut down. But I think we'll be able to do that. Doc said, I hate to be coach on cut down day. It's going to be tough cutting some of these dudes. Yeah, it is. Hopefully they put them on, let them come back to the practice squad when they heal up or whatever. Like that guy Xavier Harris. I was so fucking mad when they cut that nigga. 6'8", couldn't stay healthy. Now look, maybe they put him on the practice squad and he played better. I mean, he they put him back, signed him back to the practice squad, but I don't know what they're gonna do with him. If they bring him to the practice squad or they don't. He said, I hate to be that coach. I hate to be him too. You gotta cut a motherfucker. He said, right. Gonna make it easy on Shuck. They got to. Why would they go get somebody that could make it easy on Shuck? That's just the common courtesy of it. They gotta make it easy on Tyler Shuck. They got to. They build around him, they trust in them. And why not? Why not go all out and go get what you need to get? Got a wide receiver at number 8. Got a running back. Got everything built around Tyler Shuck. I don't see the fucking problem, to be honest. I don't see the problem. Some people, we shouldn't have went offense. Well, fuck. Like you said, you're going to keep going to this motherfucking foot doctor when you got a tooth infection. The fuck is you at the emergency room for? When you need to be at the goddamn dentist. That's what we needed. We was scoring 18 points per game, bro. And niggas is talking about they pissed off that we got a wide receiver. Are you crazy? How many wide receivers you think Kellen gonna keep? These niggas like Bub Means and Mason Tip. Nigga, get the fuck. Yeah, I'm in the early day. Bub Memes and what's the other dude name? Motherfucking Bub Memes and that other guy. Fuck them dudes, man. Like I mean, them dudes are not. No, they, you know what I'm saying? Them dudes are nobodies, man. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? That dudes are not good. Yeah, it could go. Mason Tipton, that motherfucker had 154 yards in 2 games in the preseason. Didn't do shit in the regular. Those guys couldn't step up. They're gonna be on the practice squad. But Bryce Lance, all we need is Bryce Lance, Barry and Bryce. Tyrone said usually keep 6 wide receivers. Okay, so usually keep 6 wide receivers. So it's Jordyn Tyson, Chris Olave, Divine Vele, Barry and Brown, Jordyn Tyson. Barry and Brown, Bryce Lance. the people that they drafted, that seemed like what they gonna have. All them other dudes gonna be on the practice squad. They gonna have to be on the practice squad. So we keep about 6 receivers. That's literally who gonna be on there. Whoever named now Barry Brown and Bryce Lance, they most likely gonna get cut. Mason Tipton definitely probably gonna get cut because he ain't been doing a motherfucking thing. Now you keep him on the practice squad, that's on them. I don't really care who on the practice squad, but these guys are, you know what I'm saying, like, it is what it is. I'm not really too fond of this shit. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really worrying about it. Nobody does it. You know, ain't no disrespect, nothing personal to those guys. You know what I mean? But in the football world, nobody's. I don't really give a fuck that much about a player that ain't doing shit for my squad. If you making my team more trash or you're not a benefit, why would I give a fuck? You're the reason that I'm watching shitty football. You think I'm gonna give a fuck if you on the team or not? No. You trash as fuck. Go try out somewhere else. Go to UFL or some shit. Niggas make plenty of money overseas. They'll have another job. You always could get a job playing football, playing overseas or anything. Doc says Tipton and Kendry should have ridden in the same car, right? You know, but if Keandre could, he just get hurt too much. But that Tipton guy, God, man, that guy is abominable. That guy, I thought that guy was gonna be next, like some Kenny Stills type shit. The way he was, that's what I thought. Man, that guy got in that game. I'm like, man, is Mason Tipton even playing? Like, I was so high on that dude for what he was doing in the preseason. Man, little did I know that dude was just fucking garbage. Trash. He had all this time to prove it. Rashid Shaheed was gone. Brandon Cooks was gone. Mason Tipton could have plugged right into that second row. But what did he do? Like, come on, bro. Let me see how many yards Mason Tipton had last year. Returning. He was good for returning kicks, I think. But just from the regular, what to call him, though. Mason Tipton, 2025. It's crazy. Yeah, this dude. Man, this nigga trash. This nigga, now the kick return, 12 kicks for 378 yards. Now, he's decent with kick returning. But the dude had 11 receptions for 76 yards. Like, come on, man. Like, you ain't even getting involved. Now, he had 3 starts, but no, it's just not enough. You're not getting open. Mason Tipton. No, hopefully, maybe he could, I don't know. You know what? I'm not even going to go there. They need to ride in the same fucking car. You're right. That fucking clown car that can hold like 30 niggas, that's what they need to be riding in. One of those clown cars with 30 motherfuckers in there. Motherfuckers ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. I'm telling you. It's really ridiculous, man. But like I said, our wide receiver core going to be different. Gotta have a wide receiver toe. Got a Pittsburgh fan in the chat right now. They'll tell you right now how you need a wide receiver too. Ask them how that felt to not have a wide receiver too when they went up against the Texans and put up 6 points. You know what I mean? Because they couldn't get the ball in the fucking end zone. You get bringing niggas like Adam Thielen and shit that's washed up. You know, you can't do that, bro. You gotta have competent wide receiver play. To get far in the NFL, you gotta have offense. All the top teams got offense. The Rams, the Lions, a lot of the top teams, they got offenses. You got certain people. Everybody that was picking in the top 5 had a bad offense. Tennessee, Arizona. The Raiders was picking at number 1. The Raiders had the worst fucking offense in the league last year. And they was picking number 1 overall. That proves my whole theory. Now, guess where the Raiders defense was ranked? Middle of the pack. But you just like you got that defense, gotta be able to put up points. You putting up 13 points a game? Okay. See how far they get you. Putting up 13 points a game. See how far it gets you. You can't get that far with shitty quarterback play. Just can't. Can't get that far. But a lot of people think they could get far with it. So I don't understand that. You ain't winning. You ain't got niggas that's winning the game 13 to fucking 7 to 6. Man, that shit is over with. That Mike Tomlin outdated ass shit. Nobody winning no games like that, bro. You gotta be able to put up points in this league. And when you get to the playoff, you gotta be putting up fucking 20 to 25 points a game to contend. So you gotta be putting up damn near 3 touchdowns and a half. You're not getting in no playoff. Come on, man, stop. Gotta put up points. I don't give a fuck how good your defense is. You ain't gonna hold nobody to no points. It's hard as fuck to stop somebody from scoring. Motherfuckers gonna score. But the offense, if your offense is good, you only gotta stop a nigga about a couple times. If your offense is putting up 30-some points a game, and you punt it, maybe, let's say you don't even punt that game, or you maybe average about a punt and a half, or maybe a punt or 2 punts a game, and your offense scoring on every drive but maybe 1 or 2. All you gotta do is hold a nigga to like 3 drives with them punting, and you gonna win the whole fucking game because they gonna be punted 3 times while you punted 2. You had more times of possession, the extra possession, you scoring on every one of your possessions. And they got to match them points. If they can't match them points, people got to realize this is not the 1970s. Rasan. We're not living in the 1940s where you got motherfuckers winning games 13 to fucking 3 to fucking 6. Nobody doing that shit no more. Now don't get me wrong. You need a good defense. I'm not gonna sit in and say you don't need a good defense. You need a good defense, but defense is not primary over offense. You need a better offense unless you got like a number 1 defense and you got a mediocre offense. It could work either way. I'm not taking away the formula, but the formula works more when it's offensive driven, because if you having 3 and now watch this here. If you're having 3 and outs, it's hurting your fucking. It's telling you it's fucking your defense gonna be tired, and opposed to you leading a long 7-minute drive, eating up the time of possession, and your defense getting a long ass break, resting. They resting, they refresh instead of your offense 3 and out. Defense got to come right back. You're gonna be tired. Not only that, but it alleviates risk for injury, and it elevates risk for injury. When you when you put the defense on there so many times, you're putting yourself more at risk for a motherfucker to get injured. If I gotta play 5 more snaps because my offense is shitty, so I gotta play an additional 5 more, not snaps, I'm gonna say 5 more series on defense, opposed to playing 3 less series because my offense is eating up the time of possession. That can cause injury. But people not going to realize that. They're not going to look at it like that. Give a fuck how good the defense is. I want to put up points. I don't want no stagnant ass offense. You can't win like that, bro. Because they got teams that, and then most of the time, as good as a nigga defense be, you can have a nigga that they have a good defense, and it's still fucking hard to put up. Like, bro, you can have a defense so good, and you could still put points on you. That year that we beat Tampa Bay, we beat them 38-3, put points on them. But like you said, in the playoffs, we wasn't really putting that many points on them, but we put up 38 points on them, and they still won the Super Bowl that year. So teams could get a lot of points put on them. It's gonna happen with a good defense. It was the number 8 ranked defense that year. You got to be able to put up points. Ronald Baker said, yeah, you right, bro. Good offense, get you a better game. It keeps you in the game. It keeps you with a chance of, when it start clicking, you like, oh, man. But when they get going, you can't expect shit if an offense can't even click. What you going to expect? Oh, here come the 3 and fucking out. Even if you could get field goal. I mean, like, listen, I'm not a big field goal nigga. I would rather be touchdowns, but I don't mind at least 2 field goals a game. 2 to 3 field. If we could, I want to score in the red zone, but if we could still put up points, because putting up points is better than having a drive that don't get no points. But at least having where you could get like 2 field goals a game to still put up points crossing midfield. Like, I'm telling you, it's gonna be key. It's gonna be key. We saw Dennis Allen's team hang 3.5 quarters, 3.5 quarters when the defense will fold because the offense couldn't do anything. Exactly. We didn't see Dennis Allen. How many times we didn't see where the Saints is stopping niggas? Stop at the stop. And this shit coming, this shitty ass offense, stall out. Bro, it gets times like the defense like, damn, nigga, I just made a stop. So I'm making a stop just to give my offense the ball back, and they don't do a motherfucking thing with the ball. I'm gonna give it right back to these niggas, and they gonna throw that bitch right back to the fucking the defense. Here you go. As soon as the motherfucking watch this, as soon as the defense go to the fucking bench, you know, they can't even put the fucking gas mask on. They basically waving at the offense like they coming. I would be surprised if a fucking defensive player even sit on a bench. They're like, what the fuck I'm gonna sit on the bench for? I'm gonna be right back in the fucking game. Let me go stand right here by coach and keep my motherfucking helmet on. Come on. We can't be doing this shit. We can't be doing this shit. I was a defensive player. I wouldn't even sit on a bench. Don't even give me no gas mask. I'm gonna be right out in this motherfucker. I might as well put the motherfucking oxygen tank on my back like it's a fucking turtle shell. You see what I'm saying? Just because I'm gonna be right back out there. It wears down your defense. I'm for defense. I don't want no shit. I was getting lit up. Fuck no, I can't stand getting lit up. But I'm not finna act like go get all this defense and I don't have no offense. We had 18 points a game. 18 points. Couldn't do shit. Now where did that good ass defense got us? 6-11 record. Because we didn't have no fucking offense. Now you add that with the offense. Now with Tyler Chuck would have played. I think we could have won about 8 games. 9. We could have won more, but I don't think it would have been no major upgrade because the offense was stalling out. It was stalling out. But it's crazy, man. But I don't think people realize, like you said, Bryce Young, garbage ass, could win the division 8-9. How many fucking, we had a better defense than the Panthers last year. So how much do you really think we gonna stall out? How much do you really think we gonna stall out? And you don't think Tyler Chuck could be better than Bryce Young? Put up better numbers than Bryce? Tyler Chuck was on trajectory to have 4,000 yards. A 4,000 yard season. Bryce Young scraping 3,000. Barely scraping it. But I'm supposed to be afraid of this nigga. Nigga don't strike fear in me, stop. That nigga won't even strike fear in a fucking infant. That's how garbage it is what it is. Nothing personal against the dude. When we talk about this football shit, it's different levels. You garbage, you garbage. It is what it is. Y'all Panthers fans can try to plead and cry and do all this shit and try to cater to this nigga. But I'm letting you know it's not going to work out in your favor. He's abominable. He's an abominable man. You might as well turn a frost to the fucking stove, man. He's abominable. He's abominable. We don't give a fuck about Bryce Young. And I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to keep saying it till y'all get the picture. But it is what it is. Y'all believe what y'all want to believe. Y'all keep being delusional. Y'all keep buying into the bullshit. Go ahead and watch Haynes King take his fucking job. And I'm going to be laughing when y'all Panthers fans come crying about Bryce Young. I'm crying about that nigga. Doc says, he said, is Mekhi Becton still available? I really don't trust our depth at guard, especially since Rodons is gone. I don't know if Mekhi Becton available. Let me see if he signed with anybody. I know he was with the Chargers. I know he was with Kellen Moore in Philadelphia. One of them, let me see. Mekhi Becton. Let me see what team he on. Oh, he's still a free agent. You need to go get him. He's still a free agent when he got released by the Chargers. Mekhi Becton is still a free agent, Doc. He's still a free agent. They need to go pick him up. He was pretty good with under Kellen Moore. You know what I mean? He was pretty good under Kellen. So, yeah, he's still, Mekhi Becton, Mekhi Becton is still a free agent. He's a free agent. They should probably pick him up. They probably should pick him up. They should pick him up. They go get some depth. Because we don't know who the fuck. They look like they putting Ruiz, garbage ass, moving him all around the place. We don't know what's going on with that nigga. We don't know what's going on with him. So I don't know what's going on with Cesar Ruiz. I mean, Cesar Ruiz, at least we got Jeremiah Wright. He can't be too much worse than Ruiz. Can't be. I don't think nobody worse than Ruiz. Right. And I don't give a fuck. Let him. He can say what he want, Miss Pammy. Vampire Cox can say what he want. I'm going to get on his motherfucking ass, too. We know we don't give a fuck about no Bryce Young. Fuck Bryce Young. You listed Sydney, come your vampire ass in here. Give a fuck about no Bryce Young. Fuck Bryce Young. I'm sick of that shit. You know, and you know what makes me so more angrier? Because, you know, people say I got a gripe with Bryce Young. It's really Bryce Young. It's not really Bryce, it's his supporters, the motherfuckers that's delusional. Like, when you go to saying stuff, like, you know, everybody know that he's not better than Tyler Shuck. Everybody know Tyler Shuck got a higher ceiling. Everybody know Tyler Shuck almost threw for 3,000 yards in 9 fucking games. He literally almost threw for he played 9 games and threw for, I think, 2,300 yards, 2,400 yards. Bryce Young only threw for, I believe, 600 more yards than him, 500, and he played 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He played 8 more games. So he played 8 more games. And the nigga only threw, come on, bro, this dude throwing for 188 yards a game. That's crazy. This ain't the NFL where you got to be able to put up points, but he can't read a defense. That's the thing. He can't read an NFL defense. I don't think people understand that it's hard. 11-11 on the clock. It's hard when you can't run it. It's really hard when you can't. That's why I said the quarterback position. It's more mental than it is physical. It is. It's more mental because why do you think when they got first round picks that come in the game, not just first round picks, but first round talent like a James Winston or all these dudes, they guns mostly in college. Like, see, college is like I said, most niggas be like gunslingers. They just be throwing for the stats. But then when you get in the NFL, the game slows down. They got people that got defense, all type of different disguises that you never seen before. They could disguise their base defense from a 4-3, and you know the cover ones and the cover twos is different. You know, it's a different kind of offense. It's a different kind of style. And certain niggas, if everybody was like that, you would see every number 1 pick, right? Vampire Cox. You would see every number 1 pick come in here and light it up. You know why you don't see that shit? You don't see it because it's more mental than it is physical. And to prove that is, you got quarterbacks that don't got no physical traits like that. Drew Brees didn't really have a strong cannon, but he was a good quarterback because he was efficient. You see what I'm saying? Drew Brees didn't have the biggest arm. You see what I'm saying? But what happened with Drew Brees is Drew Brees was dead accurate. Drew Brees was an accurate quarterback. Drew Brees knew how to read NFL defenses at a high level. More mental than it is physical. Now, of course, you got to have a physical drive. You got to be able to put power on the ball, but you don't have to be. If your quarterback could get in the right spot, and you could line your receiver to get in the right spot, and you could get him, because it's like Drew Brees to throw people wide open. He could create situations where it just looked like a mismatch. It's different. He can create situations like that. He could create situations like that. Hold up, y'all, give me a minute. Hold up, I'm coming back. Hold up. He could create situations like that. Hold up. I'm coming back. Hold up. Let me play my fucking music. I'm coming back, y'all. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Shout out to Kane. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all gonna hear motherfuckers getting choke slammed this season. Okay, so my apologies, y'all. My apologies. You're correct, is it? Right. They forgot, he said they forgot Young was bench. They forgot Young was bench. He couldn't get the job done. He couldn't get the fucking job done. And motherfuckers trying to make excuses. But you got motherfuckers like CJ Stroud. Everybody dealt with the same shit. And the same thing. They dealt with the same thing. And they played out. Fuck about Bryce Young. I just can't wait to shut these Panthers fans up. I don't want to hear that shit no more. Sick of hearing that fucking shit. That Bryce Young shit. I can't wait, dog. We less than a month away till motherfuckers gonna truly give Tyler Shuck his credit. Like, I'm sick of this fucking shit. We going to the playoffs. I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. I'm not. Saints gonna be in the fucking playoffs, and we gonna make some fucking noise. I don't give a fuck what they try to tell me about Tyler Shuck. We seen good quarterback play for 15 fucking years with Drew Brees. We know a good, at least a decent quarterback when we see him. We know a good quarterback. Last time we won 4 games was when? Drew fucking Brees, 2020. That 2020 year. We played Tampa in the play with that. That's the year. We won 4 in a row. 4 in a row. What I'm trying to tell you, man, it's crazy. But people don't want to realize it. They don't want to respect it. They're going to have to respect it. They don't want to respect it, but they're going to have to respect it. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Let me see if I got this. I got the link in the chat. Link is in the chat. But they ain't gonna. But like I said, we're gonna have to earn our respect. You know, they're not gonna give it to us. But we just get one win. We beat Detroit week 1. It's over. It's over. All we gotta do is beat Detroit, and people then they're gonna start respecting us. They're gonna start at least recognizing us. But the reason that I'm happy that we playing a team like Detroit, you know what I'm saying, because by us playing a team like the Detroit Lions, it's going to already instill fear in people. It's already going to put us in that. It's going to put us in that. People going to have to give us respect when we play them. You know what I mean? We got some training camp going on. Let's see. They're going to have to give us that respect, y'all, because the Lions is quote unquote a good team. So when we play a team like the Detroit Lions, they're going to talk about it because they're going to be talking about Detroit. So when the Saints beat Detroit, they're going to be like, because they're going to talk about the main team. So they definitely going to talk about us. Let me see. Yeah, they definitely going to talk about us. Let me see. Hold up. You talk about a fucking team. He said, I don't know why, but yeah, we're going to beat Detroit. We're going to put the belt ass to Detroit. Man, we're going to beat Detroit. That's what people not realizing, bro. I'm not scared of no motherfucking Detroit. Not scared of Detroit Lions, bro. The Detroit Lions do not scare me. The Detroit Lions was 9-8 last year. They don't know what they're going to look without David Montgomery. Y'all know, you do know Isaiah Pacheco ain't even going to be playing week 1. He out with a strained MCL. He got a strained MCL. He not even going to be playing week 1. Let me go check up his status again. Let me set this super chat goal. Let's get this goal out the way early, y'all. Let's get to this $25 at the minimum. Let's get to this $25. Just set a goal. Let's get to this $25, y'all. Let's reach this $25. Nick Tri-State in the building.
You said
Pacheco? Yeah, he out for he got a strain.
Honestly, I'm not gonna hold you, is he? I'm always keeping a rack, dog.
Oh, man, there you go, Nick.
I'm to play the game.
Yeah, so what you were saying?
No, I was gonna say y'all can beat Detroit. Detroit defense ass.
I know.
They got no corners, no secondary. And if you're able to block, and y'all got a good enough offensive line, y'all can block them for 2-3 seconds.
Right.
Tyson or Olave gonna get open after 3 seconds.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be a shootout. I'm betting the over. I don't know if you were betting me.
It all depends on.
I ain't gonna bet. Honestly, I look at the toss-up. Either team can win and wouldn't surprise me. But I know one thing.
Right.
I'm betting the over.
You betting the what they got the over set at?
Let me see. That shit probably like 52. But that shit gonna be like 34, 31.
Yeah, I probably bet I ain't never really do the NFL shit. Yeah,
they got that at 49.5.
That's crazy. So they know it's gonna be a fucking shootout.
Yeah,
just like you said, Dan Campbell got exposed last season. He's a rah-rah guy, but I'm sure he's really a great tactician. And they got exposed because when Ben Johnson left and Aaron Glenn left, it exposed him. Aaron Glenn.
The Lions are the type of team where they can be a matchup nightmare for teams, right? But if your team, if you have a good enough offensive line and you have good boundary weapons, like y'all do, and you got a quarterback who can make some plays, I'm not going to. He can make some plays. With his arms in his legs. With their secondary being that ass, you got a shot. The only thing is Gibbs, bro.
But see,
Gibbs
Gibbs. But
is
think
like
about
that.
that. Think about Gibbs though. In the not having David Montgomery, he got to be the bell cow now. So
Yeah.
giving him all them totes and them carries, like
We'll
that
see.
could be. We never seen him in that. Not saying he
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
still
yeah.
be dynamic. I still know
He
he
could
can.
break down by week 6 or 7.
That's what I'm saying. Like even week one,
Yeah.
like you trying to give him all them carries and you playing them out of position. Now you're not drawing up as many plays or screen passes for him because now you got him as the primary runner. That's different because David Montgomery was the number one rusher. Like he was the primary runner.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
he was that bell cow. Without that, we don't know.
I think
Out of years because the big thing with y'all schedule is always start on the road. Detroit, Baltimore. I think you're more fitted to beat Detroit. I think Baltimore's a worse match for y'all.
Nick has an echo. I don't
Yeah,
hear
can
it.
you clear that
echo?
Yeah, let me see. Let me go ahead and cut back out.
Yeah, that's Jalen Coker on my picture. But yeah, I might as well say it for y'all because I told Izzy. I'm in a dynasty league. I don't know if y'all play fantasy football, but the purpose of dynasty league is you betting on young players and potential and upside. I ain't gonna hold y'all Saints fans. Jordyn Tyson was sitting there round five. I said, yeah, bro. I gotta take him. I gotta take him. You can hear me, Izzy?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yo.
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, shit, I don't know what be going on with his thing when they go out. This might just be a little minor echo. Let me see. I might have to go in on my phone. Yeah, I can hear you.
Am I echoing?
Yeah, you good.
No, I hear it.
Let me see. Let me go on. I'm gonna just have to go in on my phone. Hold up.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna just log in on my phone because that's me. That's my fucking this laptop. So I'm gonna just go on my phone. I'll be on the laptop. I'm gonna go in on my phone.
Who's that?
Y'all hit the super chat. Hit the cash
I
app.
heard for y'all.
I know he's got a starter. Dylan
Reyes, he's out for the yeah. But I mean,
he was a depth guy for y'all.
He's a depth guy, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I figured. I was about to say y'all got David Edwards. That's a big white boy right there.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as our starters don't get hurt, we can find a quality depth piece because I don't plan on nigga getting injured. Y'all coming in, hit the like button as y'all come in. Hit the like button.
I was big on Fuaga.
And I was big on Kelvin Banks. So, you know what I'm saying? In my humble opinion, y'all stout at the tackle position for a while. The thing is, though, you're going to have to pay both them motherfuckers because they're going to get you. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you can hear me? Okay. But I can't hear you. Fuck.
That's because I'm logging in on the other phone right now.
Yeah. Hey, but I was telling him, Izzy, I drafted Jordyn Tyson in my dynasty league. You know what I'm saying? Bro, nice. I ain't gonna hold y'all, bro. I was hoping. I was telling Panther fans, I'm like, no shot he falls tonight. Oh, but the hamstring. No shot he falls. He's too nice, bro. That brother could run the fuck out of a route.
He can. You probably making niggas
That
fall in
motherfucker
practice.
could run the fuck out of a route.
Right. And that's why I said motherfuckers been really sleeping on this dude, bro. That's why I'm like, bro, like, we just give y'all credit. Like, we give y'all
Nobody's sleeping on him,
respect.
bro. He is like that. He is 1,000% like that. That brother is. He's agile. He's fast. He's in and out of his breaks ridiculously quick. He changes speeds ridiculously. Yeah, direction, his change of directions is absurd. The way he sets up his route at the top of his stem, insane. Bro checks all the boxes. And it's a smart thing what y'all did. Locking up, think about it. You locked up Olave, and you got Tyson on a rookie deal. You don't got to worry about paying Tyson for 3 to 4 years.
Right. That's what I've been trying
That's
to
a
tell
perfect
motherfuckers.
dynamic to have. So you have your number one guy locked up. How much y'all for what? 4 or 5 years you gave Olave?
4 years.
4. That's perfect.
Yeah,
That's
4 years.
perfect because that's after that season, if I'm not mistaken, that's when you could pick up uh Tyson's option, his 5th year option.
Right. That's what I was trying to tell motherfuckers. Even when I was telling y'all, a lot of people, before to get, I was telling y'all, I should have got a player like a Makai Lemon to go aside Bryce Young to help him out, because he's not a
Nah,
good
look, he's already hurt,
quarterback.
bro. He's missed
No,
like
but I
5
know he
practices already.
talking about like another pass catcher, another playmaker, even a running back
We got
could have.
you see the man on my screen? He nice. You better not sleep on Jalen Coker.
Let's just say he is not. Let's just say go with the fact that he is nice, which I don't
Yeah.
think he's gonna be that 286 yards. But let's just say he is.
I'm gonna say, yo, Izzy, humbly, I think he's gonna be like 800. He'll get like 800 yards on the season. I'm not gonna say he's gonna be 1,000 yard guy, but
If
if you
he's
look
injury
around the
prone,
league, the number two receiver on an average team, he's anywhere between 700 to 850,
yeah.
900 receiving yards. You know what I'm saying?
But the tight, but y'all not having a lack of tight end there is the fact
Yeah.
of him being injured. So you never know if he get injured, who gonna pick up that production? Like go get a team. You could have got maybe a Keen Sadiq or somebody to bail out. You
Yeah.
need a
Now the
bailout.
Jets took him right before. They took him at
Yeah.
16. We were at 19. Oh, trust me, if Sadiq was there, I would have wanted him.
But
We
you got
need a
motherfuckers
motherfucker
talking
like
about
that.
Keen Sadiq. They talking about motherfuckers like I don't want no Keen Sadiq. Keen Sadiq is
No,
this
the
and that. I'm
Panthers
like, come
need a tight end,
on.
bro. The NFL, you've seen it. You've seen it. We've seen it in history, right? You've seen it with the Saints with Jimmy Graham. You've seen it with Gronk. A tight end is the best mismatch you can have in the NFL because you can't double a tight end.
Yeah,
You can't double a tight end. If you double a tight end, it's chops for you on the outside.
right. That's true. You're gonna have to force them to let them cook.
Yeah. So
Most linebackers can't cover tight end. It don't take a
yeah,
lot of elite tight.
yeah. Fuck y'all for getting Oscar Delp too. Damn, I like y'all draft so bad, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. There was like 3 guys that y'all drafted that were literally on my board. Bryce Lance. I wanted Bryce Lance in the late rounds. Y'all took him.
Yeah,
Y'all took Quincy Riley last year. That shit pissed me off. I wanted him. I was like, fuck.
right.
How's he looking in camp? Is he? How's Quincy Riley looking?
It's pretty good outside when Jordan Tyson cooked his ass.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I saw that clip. Jordyn Tyson
Ooh,
fried
that's
him.
oh my god, that
He
separation.
fried him.
That's what they've been seeing. Like the separation that they can create. It's like, bro, like I'm so excited about a wow. Like just like how y'all said about Ted. That's the same shit how it is with us, bro. Nigga excited about having a fucking wide receiver, especially two. You need two wide receivers in this game to be competing. You gotta have a wide receiver two. If you don't got a wide receiver two, you need a tight end. You can't dismiss that as far as that because you need those. You need pass catchers. This is the offensive league. You need that. Unless you can elevate the team, which Bryce can't. But you need that type of.
Bryce
But
got Coker paid, my guy.
let me ask you this question: If just say that I don't know how you it, Hank, not even Haynes King, but let's just say Bryce underperformed, and somebody become available in the deadline. Let's say who could become available? Let's just say
If
anyway.
Bryce underperforms, you ask me if Bryce underperforms this year?
Yeah, would you want to trade at the deadline, or would you want to go get a quarterback in the draft?
No, no, no. So, okay. All right. Real quick. The trade deadline, they moved it back up, right? To like what is it, week 9, week 10 or some shit like that?
I don't know.
Um, all right. I don't know. Is he that's a tough question, Doug. Let me see. If Bryce flops this year, I'm all in on drafting a new quarterback and replacing him.
But what if? Okay, put it like this. What
I've
if?
told Panther fans, I was like, Bryce has no more excuses this year.
Um,
If he doesn't deliver, then you got to move on from him.
and this the problem that I have.
If we go 6-11 or 5-12,
Yeah.
and we don't, and because context matters, right? Like we can go 5-12, but Derek Brown could get hurt. Just JC, major players could get hurt. We don't know. You know what I mean?
Right.
Context does always matter. If there's major injuries around the team, like bro, I mean, it is what it is. But if we don't sustain, if we don't have big injuries and Bryce underperforms, oh, and we have a top 10 pick, oh, I've already told Panther fans. They already know what time it is with me. I'm gonna be screaming Darian Mensah. I don't know if you follow college football. I'm gonna be like, yo, it's Darian Mensah time, dog. It's Darian Mensah time.
Hey, he said the route that Tyson ran was insane. I watched it 3 or 4 times. Me too. I watched this shit too. But
He
see, this the thing
fried
about
him.
it,
He
right?
fried Quincy Riley on that route.
But you know what the problem that I have with Panthers fan, Carolina Panthers fan, and I'm glad that you up here and you being real. You see what I'm saying? When they try to dodge the problem, when they got motherfucking, it's like a motherfucker that you know what I'm saying, he got his hair set on fire, and yet he trying to tell motherfuckers it's not set on fucking fire. I ain't burning up, nigga. You got smoke coming from your fucking skull, like you fucking Ghost Rider or somebody. The thing about it is, why are we playing like I told y'all got a good defense. You see what I'm saying? Y'all might have the best, y'all could possibly have the best defense in the motherfucking NFC South with the corners and then the pass rushers, Jalen Phillips and these guys. But what we can't escape is the weak link. And if y'all struggling to win games just basically because y'all can't put up points and y'all holding the defense getting tired, that shit'll get sickening. Cause I remember times, bro, where we had a good defense and we just couldn't put up shit on the offensive side. I'm like, fuck. If we just had somebody, like we had motherfuckers like Trevor Simeon and Ian Book, we had our defense was still good after people don't realize the Saints still had the same squad intact when Drew Brees left. Tyrann Mathieu was there. Um, all our pieces was there, but we couldn't get over the hump. We finished 9-8 because of the quarterback. We lost 6 straight because of the quarterback, and that was a Super Bowl roster that we had that year, that second year. You know what I'm saying? Still had Michael Thomas, Chris Olave. You know, Jameis Winston got hurt that year, and we lost 6 straight. Now we would have still made the playoff with Jameis. Now I'm not saying Jameis no world beater. You know what I'm saying? He ain't, but he still was competent enough to at least get us there. But you know, I don't think he would have been an answer long term, but he was still competent enough. But when you go to putting other people in there like Trevor Simeon, Ian Book, and it's like, bro, the defense was, I didn't see the defense shut niggas down. 3 and out, 2 back-to-back, three and outs. And then you got this shitty ass offense that get on the field and can't even put a half a fucking point on the board. Can't even make it past midfield. Like that shit is, this motherfuckers just be thinking I be trying to go. I be trying to tell motherfuckers, bro, address that shit, bro. Stop trying to scapegoat this dude. Y'all just doing nothing, making an excuse for this nigga's gonna only make y'all look worse.
Yeah, I mean, you got to call it. You got to be able to call a spade at the end of the day. Like I understand people become fans of certain players, this, that, and the third. I've become fans of players coming out of college, and they've, after a year or two, they're a bust, and I'm like, yo, like I was wrong. Like it's okay to admit you're wrong. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to
Yeah.
go down with the burning ship. Like if Bryce doesn't perform this year, like he's not it. He's not it. And I know what Panther fans are gonna say because it's wild. Because at after this season, if he doesn't perform and we don't like make a significant leap, I'm really gonna like flip the script type shit. Because then I'll start calling out Bryce fans. I'm gonna be like, yo, y'all not keeping it a rack type shit. Because
Right.
4 years is long the fuck enough, and you can't talk about the rookie season after your fourth year anymore. When you've had the same coach for 3 years and been with the same offense for 3 years. You're
Yeah.
going into your third year now. If you don't perform, bro, especially now when you have more, they already came out and said he got more. He's gonna have more command of the offense. Like he could make audibles, this, that, and the third. So yeah, if you don't do it, they're just gonna say, oh well, you could just let him play on his fifth year option. Oh, you can give him one more
Exactly.
year, and that's gonna
Exactly.
be like, bro, I'm still drafting the quarterback.
Right.
And I'll sell Bryce at a low ass fucking number. Like whatever, bro. Like Darian Mintz is a franchise quarterback. Arch Manning is a franchise quarterback.
You can't
Dante
tell
Moore is
Freddie.
a franchise quarterback. There are 3 franchise quarterbacks available in the
You know,
top
a
10
lot of
next year.
people don't
Top
believe
top
Archie Manning
7.
is a. He don't think Archie is a franchise. Freddie hate Archie Manning.
Archie Manning is an absolute franchise quarterback, bro. He's the real deal Holyfield.
They're
The real deal Holyfield.
better than Bryce Young. You can't be complaining about chicken shit if you got chicken shit. You know, you making it seem like Bryce Young is somebody. He nobody. He ain't proving shit.
He's gotten better every year, Izzy. Like, chill. He has. It's
No, I'm saying he haven't proven a motherfucking thing. That's the thing.
He's gotten better every year, Izzy. Every
That's
year
not
he's
what I'm
played, he's
saying.
gotten better. You can't tell
That's
me
not,
going from 15 touchdown passes to 23 isn't a significant leap. That's 8 more touchdowns.
that's not what I'm saying. It took him 2 years to get. Listen to what I'm saying. And his pass. Listen to what I'm
His
saying.
first year was a nightmare with Frank Reich. Do you not bro? You have to understand
Listen, if
that
I
shit
pull
with
up,
Frank Reich was a fucking nightmare.
that's not what I'm saying. 20.
You
You
had
still.
coaches backstabbing other coaches. Like, bro, how is any player going to succeed when you got the coaches backstabbing each other?
But you can't push the ball down. But
Honestly,
you still said you doubted him. You can't. Bryce Young cannot push the ball down the field at a consistent rate. You could go up in the touchdown numbers. Who
we'll,
gives a
we'll,
fuck?
we'll,
You got to be a consistent quarterback.
I
Yeah,
don't think
averaging 188
I've always
passing
told
yards.
Panther fans, and I've been consistent on this, so no one could call me out on it. Do I think Bryce Young has the capability to play? Like, okay, there's a difference between being top 10 at your position and playing at a top 10 level, right? To be considered top 10 or top 5 at your position, you need to be able to put multiple years of great film, great play out there. You know what I'm saying, Izzy? You can't go off one season and be like, oh, he's top. You know what I mean? Like, over the proven guy, especially with quarterbacks. Look at the quarterbacks we got in the league right now. You got your unanimous 4 with Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, Burrow. In no specific order after, though. You got Dak. You got Herbert. You got CJ Stroud. You got Jordan Love. You got Matt Stafford, Jared Goff. Like, there's some ballers out there, bro. Like, if Bryce Young balls out this year, people are going to be saying, oh, he's a top 10 quarterback. Just like I guarantee you, if Tyler Shuck does throw, let's just say, if he throws for 3,800 yards, 28 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, and the Saints win 10 games, and I know Saints fans, y'all gonna be losing y'all fucking. Oh, he's top 10. He's top 10. No, bro. Like, relax. Just like if Bryce Young did that this year and we won 10 games, people are gonna be saying Bryce Young's top 10. No, no, no. Slow. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. You know what I'm saying? There are more proven guys out there. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go off the potential, cool. That's a whole different combo. You know what I'm saying? If you want to say he's top 10 because you know what he's going to become, that's a different discussion. I feel you on that point. You know what I'm saying? Damn, fell out again. I hope, like, y'all can hear me type shit. I hope I wasn't just talking for no fucking reason.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know where Nick went at, but like I said, Bryce Young is a shitty ass quarterback. And let me pull it up. Cause like I said, let me pull up the stats. You can't keep improving. Because CJ Stroud did without a look at these completion percentages. Not good. Um, look at this. 73, 82. They say it got better. Fine. But watch this here. These numbers, even like you go up to 2,800, drop. They had 14 games, but 3,000, like your first time to have a 3,000 yard season and you literally barely fucking scraped it. Like, I don't think you understand. Watch this here. If his numbers was in a rushing category, like if Bryce Young had like 700 yards rushing, like it was his worst rushing season. If he had like 700 yards rushing, 500, 600 yards rushing, that's different. But he don't. He don't have that many yards rushing. And he went down in touchdowns on the ground rushing. What makes it so fucking bad is like these yards having thrown for 3,000 yards, meaning you're not pushing the ball down the field. And not only is you not pushing the ball down the field, but if you're gonna have that lower number like let's just say Jalen Hurts, Lamar Jackson. The reason Jalen Hurts and Lamar Jackson had that many yards is because they had like 800 yards on the ground. This dude at 216. Horrible. Fucking ridiculous. So you can't sit up there and act like you doing all this and doing all that and you got a horrible fucking, come on man, like I don't even know what we talking about this guy. This guy is a horrible fucking quarterback. And like I said, he gonna get worse and worse. It is what it is. He could go so I see it's just he's not a good quarterback. And you can hype him up all you want, even if the motherfucker get better. I don't give a fuck. He's still gonna be at the bottom of a barrel quarterback. I don't give a fuck how much he so called improved. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, that's it. We gotta stop bailing this dude out. Pay for his Panther crimes. You gotta pay for his. You gotta pay for his Panther crimes. It is what it is. You gotta pay for his Panther crimes. Not a good quarterback. Link is in the chat. And like I said, it's not good. But it is what it is. You might have a delusional Panther fan that come in there and try to debate me and all this bullshit. It is what it is. But like I said, we'll see how it's gonna go. Jordan Tyson is gonna be a fucking absolute nightmare. He's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Let me go see if I can find some of this. I'm trying to see what. Oh, man, I don't know why these dudes be they be hiding these fucking training camps. Fuck.
Happened at the beginning of camp right before it, but could you take us through your what happened at Rouse's? How you felt?
It's crazy. It's crazy. I never even expected that to even do what it did, honestly, because that's just who I am. You ask anybody, that's just me. I'm like that, and I try to just do good deeds. I try to be very calm and chill about it and kind of get out of the way and go about my business. But I'm a big believer of being a cheerful giver. You know, they say that in the Bible, being a cheerful giver. You got to be a cheerful giver. And I give when I feel like it's on my spirit to give. And that was one of the moments that I did. And I kind of got out of the way. And she found out who I was in the parking lot, and I thought somebody was chasing me at first. So I looked behind me like, "Whoa, what's going on?" And she was like, "No, I'm sorry. I found out who you were. I want to get a picture with you." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And it was cool. And I thought nothing of it. I literally went that day. I got some shrimp, so I was going fishing. I caught me two catfishes that day, so I was going fishing. I was enjoying myself. Next day, I'm in the facility, They're like, bro, you going viral right now. I'm like, for what? What I did? I was scared for a second. I'm like, what I did? And they showed me, and I was like, it's a blessing just because I always do that. So it's a blessing just to see people see that, see people like us. We do good deeds all the time, and we don't need praise for it. I'm not gonna say we don't deserve it, but we don't need praise for it because that's what you're supposed to do. And that's what I was raised to do. And I just thank God to be able to have funds to be able to give and do what I do. So it's a blessing.
Is there someone in your life that kind of taught you that, or that you saw and kind of wanted to emulate in your life?
Man, I'm so favored and so prayed over. I come from a very loving family, and they always teach us like you give, you give. Like literally, I watched my mama give when she didn't have. I then was mad at her like, oh no, how we gonna eat? Like, but she taught us you gotta give and you gotta have faith and trust in God that He's gonna give it back to you. So that's what I was taught, and that's what I live by, and I don't go against it. So.
Bruce, when you first week and then what do you feel like are your strengths and what areas are you trying to work on in this level now?
I feel like my strength is actually my strength. Me being strong, me being a big kid, and me being able to go back and forth with a lot of these vets in terms of physicality. I think I don't lack physicality. I come from Georgia, so I'm supposed to have that. I think in terms of just things I can work on is just being a better pro, being consistent with how I show up, how I do certain things, and attacking every day the same way, no drop offs, so I can be able to help this team win games.
How did being in the SEC help you transition here?
Physicality. I think that's something that can't be emulated. Football is one of those things where it's like, if you don't got it physically, it's other sports that you can be soft in, because you can't be soft in football. You gotta bring it every single day. So I thank God for being at Georgia because we practice hard each and every day, and they kind of taught us how to be physical. And in this league, you can't be soft, especially in the trenches, especially in what Coach Staley wants from us. He wanted to start that run. We got to be aggressive. So I think that's probably one of the things that I'm really good at. Things I can work on. It's just making every play that comes to me. I don't want no plays to come by me at all. If it's by me, I want to make it selfishly. I want to make that and capitalize on it.
I was nice to see Coach. How did the experience
Man, shoot, being cussed out. I got cussed out by Kirby every day. So being with Coach Bo is like, I damn near I get nostalgia every day. It's like, damn, bro, I feel like Kirby next to me. So it's a blessing I'm here. I feel like I'm being held accountable every day. Coach Bo he don't let me do nothing. He don't let me do nothing in terms of not trying to be great. If he see me not putting certain efforts into something, he will confront and demand. And I love that because I can see he sees something in me that I can't see in myself right now. And I love it. And it allows me to go out there and be myself. So Coach Bo, he a great coach.
What's this for tomorrow? Just the opportunity to get to go against another team, not only to go against someone else, but also for your own growing experience to play against other NFL players.
I'm excited. It's my first preseason game. I'm gonna call it my first preseason game. I'm excited just because I get to go against another team and be able to show what I can do and learn and grow. And I'm going against another vets on other teams, and I just want to grow, make plays, learn, and go from there. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. It's another day.
What was your mindset like? You had to kind of like slow play it a little bit, and you had to go and everything to just like get back out on the field now. Like I imagine you want to just like get out early, and like having to kind of wait a little bit. How do you approach that?
Man, the first 5 days I practiced. I was having great practices. Then I had a minor little toe situation. It was nothing serious, but this team really wants me to be the best version of myself, and we can't lose no more guys. So I think they see value in me in terms of just like understanding. Okay, cool. Let's rest the toe. Let's get the toe together, and let's be back out there. So whatever they tell me to do, I do it. I attack rehab. I still be focused, still be in my playbook, and I go back out there and just do my thing.
And then once you get back out there, I imagine it's just like okay.
It's back to football again. Football. That don't change. Yeah. That do not change. That's X's and O's.
First, Bob Tech, 3 seconds. Do you have a favorite spot? They can move you around a lot.
I like them all. I ain't gonna lie. I don't discriminate. I like them all. I like first.
You feel like you fit. You got a baby in this defense.
I feel like I fit everywhere. That's why they brought me here. I can play it all, and I think that's what makes me valuable. And I like it because it's kind of like I can stay on the field whenever I want to stay on the field because they can trust that I can play everything on the line. So it kind of give me that type of battery in my back and that confidence. Like I don't got to get off the field. I can stay on the field for however long I want to be on there. So it's a blessing.
Richard, what has been the distribution of your camp snaps? Is it Like how much nose, how much in, how much like I mean, has it been a pretty equal distribution? You think it's been mostly conversations installed?
It's been equal. I've been doing mostly everything. They want me to get everything. They want to get my feet wet. Y'all might see me standing up tomorrow on the edge. I never know. So they want me to do everything. And I'm gonna do everything. So that's it.
Were you worried your toe injury was like turf toe at all or anything like
Nah, I wasn't worried about that. I wasn't worried about that at all. I wasn't. And if it was, I still would have went out there and played. I don't care about nothing. I want to win games. That's my only mindset.
Good time for them.
Man, I just want to win games. That's my only mindset. Everything else gonna work out how it's supposed to work out. And God got a plan for everything, but uh, I want to win games. I want this team to win. I want us to be the best in the league at stopping the run, at sacks. And I feel like if we work together and do our job, it's gonna happen, and we're gonna stand on it. And that's my mindset with it.
Did you have a favorite play?
Your boy Christian Miller stand on business, get the job done. Get the job done. I don't know why it's just like this. Y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. I don't know why it's like it's glitching all that. Y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay, I should be good now. See. Yeah, so hold up. It's ridiculous, man. Let's get some super chats rolling in. Let's get some super chats rolling in early, man. Let's get it rolling in early, man. About 4 hours, 3 hours. Get some going, man. Get some going, man. Shut it down early today. But let's get some super chats rolling in. Let's hit our goal, hit above our goal, $25 at the minimum. Let's reach our $25 goal at the minimum. We can keep this show rolling. But like I said, man, we wait for people to come and click the link. You got motherfuckers like say Christian Miller, he's gonna be good, man, helping to stop the run. Uh, the Saints was ranked 28 in rushing defense last year, so helping that guy coming in to help out to stop and plug up and stop the run is gonna be a different story, man. Saints they're gonna have a lot of that's the one thing that they lacked on last year in defense was stopping the run and great. We had trouble stopping. I can think of another one right now. Fuck. Oh, scoring defense. Scoring defense. That's what it is. They ranked about 16 in scoring defense. Only had 20 turnovers. Right, little bit lower to the bottom half of the pack. We got to be the big turnovers. Got to be the big stops, and got to be able to stop that run. Um, I don't know how little Pacheco out with a sprained MCL, but we still got to be able to stop the run. So that's gonna be real critical for how we move around and how we get shit going. It's gonna be critical. It's gonna play a huge factor in a lot. You don't want to be getting gassed in the running game. You know what I'm saying? We was horrible. And that's like you said, that start from the defensive tackle first. The defensive tackle, that's their job. They're the first line of the defense. You know, you don't get to the safety and the linebacker without going through the D tackle. So that's on the D line. That's why when I said our D line gotta have some improvement, bro. You rank 28, not being to stop the running shit. That's not good. That's not a good sign. You gotta bring in guys that know how to stop the run and know how to get this shit, man. Get this shit done. Like I said, I think Christian Miller gonna be a huge addition of stopping the run You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So I think it's gonna be a huge fucking addition. And a huge catalyst on our defense predicated on our defense success. There'll be a lot of factors that goes into the season. There'll be a lot of factors that goes into the season. We'll see. We'll see about it. It's gonna be good. That's the shit. Short. Fuck. Hold up. This is not this Jordan. Oh, yeah, let me get it. Let me get my choice. We're gonna play who you blitz, man. I'm telling you, bro. Efficiency. But like I said, we're gonna be straight. I'm not really worrying about the defense. Like, as long as we can stop the run, we definitely gonna be a top unit. So what we gotta do is stop that motherfucking run. Horrible with stopping the run. That's fucking horrible. Let's say they're better get it together, man. Clean that shit up. They're better get it together. Let's see. Where is this shit charging? Yeah, it's charging up. So like I said, we was bad. It was a bad element that we had. But like I said, man, we on a when it come down to it, fuck. Like I said, back to the Jordyn Tyson situation, man. This dude, phew, man, you talk about a burner, a flyer. That guy, man, that's that dude on a whole different level. You know, he on a whole different level. Now, if I'm the type to say, you know, he's coming from a motherfucking spot Olave. No, I think Olave. I think him and Olave are the type of motherfuckers that. I mean, he the type like they gonna feed off each other. I don't think there's no ill will. You know, I'm pretty sure Kellen Moore gave him the plan. Like, look, we plan on using both of you guys and featured in the offense. You know, because to have a high power offense, and like I said, you want to win championships, you're gonna need two receivers. You know, I don't think them guys have a prideful ego as far as letting them get away. You know, they want to be number one, but like you said, Jordyn Tyson, I can tell he happy to get drafted. Him and Chris Olave, it's gonna be a tough season for a lot of people. Defense, they got a game plan for Jordyn Tyson and Chris Olave. That's gonna be a hell of a fucking night. That's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a hell of a nightmare. There's no way you're gonna be able to go on both of them. You can't double. As soon as you try to double team them, you're gonna get fucking cooked by the other ones. You ain't gonna have no safety help. You ain't gonna have no safety help. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I don't know, man. If you come down to a lot of shit, how you view this team, you can't say we're gonna have a shitty offense. You said you got a shitty offense. I got to, start questioning your Saints credentials. There's no way that you think this team gonna just be shit. Oh fuck, no way in the world. Shitty offense, all that firepower. Tyler Shuck led the league in passer rating, red zone efficiency. Very clutch. Meaning he is a clutch quarterback in the red zone. Meaning he's a clutch quarterback in the red zone. It is what it is. Motherfucker can't get around that shit. He's a clutch quarterback in the red zone. So what the fuck everybody is. He's a clutch quarterback. See if I can pull up some fucking highlights.
Thought was too ahead to fit in. No pocket pissing. Now my goal really pissing. Blueface buzzing off a feet on my penny. Grown ass men, they be unhappy. Trying to figure who I am, looking all up in the face like, dang, watch me now, cause my six on 50 pieces and my tag, cause my fitness and I'm riding on 50. And I'm on chill 5150. I got something whole 50 that I hit you from a distance. I feel dead. I stay faithful in a boom.
Shout out to Red Swarm, man, with the $10 super chat. Shout out to Red. Let me see if they can hear me. Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Hold on, shout out to Red Swarm, man, with the $10 super chat, man. Said, let's get some super chats going. Support the channel. Fucking right, man. Appreciate that Red Swarm, man. $10. Appreciate that shit, man. That shit a booster. Shit. Appreciate that, man. $10 out of the blue, man. Appreciate that motherfucking shit. You know, it's been a draining week, man. Draining week, man. Barely getting super chats and shit. But let's get it, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that shit. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Yeah. Let's get it in, man. You should be feeling good, man. Football season right around the corner. I don't know where the fuck everybody at. That's fucking crazy. Where everybody at? Shit. I want me to go live early in this motherfucker, huh? Shit.
Sideball's Jenny. Shit like that. One of the so it's just been. This will probably be the last one.
Yeah, I think open fraction.
Yeah, that was some good highlights. Training camp. He dropped some more on this motherfucker. So it's a shot the red swan with the bullshit, man. I don't know where everybody at, man. Motherfuckers must be scared of the smoke today, man. They must be scared. I got that smoke detector going off because I've been cooking niggas all fucking week. I've been cooking niggas all week. You know what I'm saying? Personal chef, gourmet motherfucker. You know, fuck a Gordon Ramsay. You got chef is fuck a Gordon Ramsay. They've been feeling like Hell's Kitchen in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? They've been feeling like Hell's Kitchen in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's what it felt like. Hell's fucking kitchen. But like I said, we gonna, you know, they're gonna have to do it in a minute. Delusional Panther fans as usual. The most delusional motherfuckers. But anybody could get the cook. Anybody could get cooked. Anybody could get the barbecue grill. I go get the barbecue grill out and start putting hot dogs on that motherfucker and burning niggas up like they in a lake of fire. Fuck fire. Oh man. Yeah, we talking Tyson, we talking same football, but y'all already know how I get down. Y'all already know how I get down. NFC South smoke always on the table. Always, always in here to debate this shit. Always. So like I said, you know, you want to get this motherfucker, bro, at least, you gonna get fucked up. I'm ready for the smoke. Oh, not all Panthers, all Falcons, all Bucks. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all scared of fucking Jordyn Tyson. You gonna put a dent in y'all fucking head. But it is what it is. Motherfuckers can act like they're not intimidated by the Saints offense. When we beat the chicken shit out of niggas, it is gonna be different. Man, niggas can say what they wanna say. They can cry, bitch, and complain and moan. But what they can't refute is Jordyn Tyson will win a Rookie of the Year. He will win a Rookie of the Year. If he can stay healthy, which I believe he can. But like I said, motherfuckers gonna have to start bowing down. Fucking, you'll think it's a golden idol in this motherfucker. Motherfuckers have to bow down. But they know it. They already know it. You know, people can only keep up delusion as long as, you know, a motherfucker can only keep up a delusional state as long as the delusion don't come to an end. The earlier the delusion come to an end, see the delusion is when we start September the 13th and we put niggas, it's gonna have to be on Tyson watch, right? You gonna think he Mike Tyson, the way he go to knocking motherfuckers out, and how much noise that he make in the first couple, what you call that shit, starts. But it is what it is. Y'all ain't gotta believe me. I gotta take Izzy's word for it. Just keep fucking around with the fuckery. And watch Jordyn Tyson baptize niggas. In the name of Chris Olave, in the name of Tyler Shuck, in the name of Alvin Kamara. I mean, oh shit. I'm ready for some smoke. Y'all already know how I do. You know what I mean? We come on here, we chop it up. You know, talk some Saints ball, talk some football. I want some smoke. I want some smoke. I don't give a fuck if you listen to Rasan, Rayson, whatever you want to call yourself. I'm looking for the smoke. If there's matches, I'm there. If there's a barbecue grill standing around, I'm there next to it. And I'm the one who's kindling that motherfucker. Then it is what it is. Either you can accept the facts and face reality, or you can continue like a dog returning to his own vomit. So shall a fool return to his folly. And there's been a lot of fucking folly going on in these NFC South streets. And I'm here, your host, Izzy Six, from the Six Floor. You heard me to call out the bullshit that's been going on. Like I said, all parties involved with Bryce Young will be fired immediately. Effective immediately. You'll lose your job fucking around with Bryce Young. Oh, Izzy, all you do is bring up Bryce Young. Izzy, all you do is talk about Bryce Young. All you do is talk about, let the fuck up, nigga. Because he's a shitty quarterback. And I'm going to keep telling you that he garbage. He no different than the motherfucker on Sesame Street. What his name is, Oscar the Grouch. No different. Only difference between him and that motherfucker is they two different colors. One of motherfucker green, the other motherfucker is brown skinned. One of them a black man and one of them a green man. Oh man, but they both live in a trash can. I can't wait till my nigga Red come up here. Wait till we get on the Bryce Young shit. Cause what y'all can't refute is the facts and the evidence. But like I said, keep going here hyping this garbage motherfucker up. I'm telling you, watch what I tell you. Y'all go ahead and make a fool out your motherfucking self. Go ahead and make a mockery out of yourself. Go ahead and be asinine. And watch how I fuck niggas up. And you keep putting your mouth, keep talking shit about Tyler Shuck, my quarterback, soon to be MVP, right? Soon to be two-time Super Bowl champion, right? Soon to be two-time MVP, possibly runner-up, soon to be first-team All-Pro, Tyler Shuck, soon to be NFL passing leader, Tyler Shuck, soon to be Super Bowl champion, Tyler Shuck. And I don't give a fuck what you niggas got to say about Tyler Shuck. That's my quarterback. I'm rolling with him. He was on pace for 4,000 yards last year. And like I said, if you got a problem with it, the link is in the chat. If you want to click the link is in the chat. I ain't stopping nobody. I'm here to fuck. I'm giving all smoke. I'm smoking everybody. Honda, if you watching, I'm gonna fuck your ass up too. You fucking Squillers fan. You gonna get fucked up too. All y'all Steelers fans that's in the chat talking shit, y'all gonna get the belt ass as well. Everybody could get the belt. Granddaddy belt long enough to hit everybody with that motherfucker. You would think I was on a boondock the way that somebody was beating the fuck out them fucking chap with that belt. But like I said, when Tyler Shuck show y'all his belt, I don't want to hear it. But like I said, motherfuckers gonna be screaming and hollering and shit. It is what it is. Listen, bro. Motherfuckers, listen, let me tell y'all what's going on right now. Let me be honest. They got motherfuckers sitting back watching. Right now. They watching this program right now, and they're shaking in their fucking boots. Why? Because they got to answer for their sins that they committed. They got to answer for the atrocities and the crimes that they done committed against the Saints fan base. Let me not be too hasty to credit, right? Let me step back for a minute and examine the negative ass Saints fans as well that want to continue with the folly. Motherfuckers like Grayson, Ernell Thomas. I'm calling everybody out, the people that want to be negative about this fucking team. We will be taking no more Saints criticism. Keep your fucking criticism. Like Jerry said, keep the shit, keep that bullshit. Nobody want to hear that shit. Sick of the negativity. Shout out to Jerry. I'm sick of the negativity, Jerry. So if you feel as though you want to, in the words of J Live, walk with your chest poked out like a fucking corner chin. But go ahead on and try it. And watch you get the shit caved the fuck in. I don't give a fuck how you feel about this football team. I don't give a fuck how you view this football team. I said we going to the motherfucking Super Bowl. Black and gold to the Super Bowl. And if you don't like it, and if you don't give a shit about the way that I got shit going on, I don't give a fuck. Eat pro, nigga. You can eat pro, nigga. Eat the back of a rat ass. Nobody give a fuck. But what you're not gonna do is disrespect my Saints. You're not gonna disrespect the New Orleans Saints, New Orleans as a city, and you're not gonna speak abominable things. You're not gonna speak forward words against the Saints. Like I say, a forward man speaks forward things, and nothing but vomit comes out of his mouth. And he can't speak nothing because he is a forward man. So if you speak controversial thoughts against the Saints, and you blaspheme against the Saints, you will be corrected. You will be checked. Let me tell y'all something. This ain't no any kind of fucking platform. We will check you on this motherfucker. If you say the wrong shit, you disrespect any one of the Saints legends, including Tyler Shuck, Jordyn Tyson, soon to be legend, soon to be advocate and ambassadors for the Saints, you will get corrected. Now I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say about it. Because there been too many of y'all motherfuckers sheeps in wolf clothing, right? Sheep in wolf clothing. I don't give a fuck what you got to say about it. You're a sheep in a wolf fucking clothing. You don't give a fuck about the Saints. You care about your motherfucking opinion. You care about your motherfucking opinion. Like I said, what you want to do, go ahead, what you want, nigga. But when you get exposed for your lies, some motherfuckers want to come here and then be right. And they know they're not right. They know they're not telling the truth. They've been telling lies. Right? Some of these motherfuckers is the father of lies. Hashatan, motherfucker. And I'm going to have to rebuke a motherfucker with the belt. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? The concept of the Saints not being a good football team, the concept of the Saints being a piss poor franchise, the concept of the paper bag era possibly coming back, the concept of this team is not where it's supposed to be at, the concept of this team is underperforming, the concept of this team is abominable. There's a lie from the pit of hell. A lie, absolute lie from the pit of hell. Nope, you see Kane in that motherfucker as well. But that's a lie from the pit of hell. You got that fucker. Oh, you see me out here bullshitting, nah.
What's good with you? Is it? Can you hear me?
I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. You must have read my spirit, man. Appreciate that $10, boy. I was
Hey
hurting all
man,
week for that
keep your
shit.
spirits up at all times. You know, our help is always on the way, man. It's really literally just around the corner, is it? Always, man.
Right, right.
Always.
Yeah, I
Always,
don't know
brother.
what's going
Always. Yes, sir. How you doing today,
on.
man?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, man. Try to get on this motherfucker early today. I'm just like,
Yeah,
was that?
yeah, 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 yeah. It's a good thing to do. It's a good
Yeah.
thing to do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now,
It's good.
man, I'm just here, man. I'm still on the clock, man, until 5 o'clock. So this is a good time for me to talk football, man. You know,
Right.
uh, yeah, good time for me to talk football.
Yeah. And
Well,
one
what
thing I
you
got to
I saw you had some shots of the y'all's training camp up, man.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. All
So
right.
Tyson is a sick man. He's a sick individual. You know what I mean? That whatever hospital he need to go to, they might have the hell of an insurance plan. That guy is fucking
Who,
sick. Sick as a dog.
who that, man?
Jordan Tyson, man, the way Jordan
Oh yeah,
Tyson get
yeah,
in,
yeah. Don't say hospital and Jordan Tyson now. Don't say that.
huh?
Don't say hospital and Jordan Tyson. Don't say that.
but see, but let me say this though, and
Yeah,
one thing I can respect about you, Ray, first of all, you funny as a motherfucker, nigga. You're a fucking
yeah,
comedian.
man. We got to be able to laugh at ourselves, man.
You is, bro. But the thing about it, you still keep it real, and I've been noticing the more you keep it real with motherfuckers, the more they wanna they wanna try to come with the bullshit, the so called slander, and cause like when I start speaking on this motherfucker, people start, oh, you must be a Falcon fan. You must be da da da
Mm,
da da. But what they're not realizing is, like you said, I might have a higher ceiling for my Saints. It's just because, like you said, people say the fandom, but as well, I can still see the improvement on the roster. I wasn't like this last year. It's a reason I wasn't on this
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah,
I wasn't confident in my football team, but making the adjustments required for this team to compete, I got to be real. Y'all got a nice roster, nice pass catchers. And,
yeah,
I might hear some people say Atlanta going to finish last in the division.
yeah,
It's just
yeah.
coming from a place of, and listen, no wrong hatred. Listen, I'm not in to say like fuck the Falcons at the end of the day. It ain't no kumbaya shit. But at the
That's
end of the
right.
day, I'm
That's
gonna still
right.
be real with my predictions. I'm not. That's not gonna sway me to, because it just seemed like like everybody is on this Carolina train. Not only them, but Pat McAfee. You got motherfuckers that's just riding a wave. I ain't even heard TJ Houshmandzadeh let some bullshit come out his mouth, and I had a lot of respect for TJ Houshmandzadeh until he talking about, he literally came on a thing and said, I'm biased because Bryce Young is my guy. So now we just adding biasness in it. And some of these guys, anytime I hear a motherfucker say the Saints is long winded in the defense, it's showing me that you don't even watch football because
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
knows the defense. So motherfuckers just start on these ESPN shows or what these shows. Sometimes motherfuckers just be saying shit without even watching the NFC South.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, Izzy, man, I guess for me, the way I say it is, it's all good, man. I mean, it's just opinions at this point. Ain't nobody team proved nothing yet. I mean, it's right now, it's just opinion and speculation. Some people want their opinion to be valued more than others, and that's fine. We all like recognition for the things that we think. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not gonna shit on nobody for that. And that's part of our human condition. We like to feel valued. We like to feel important. Nobody likes to feel that they are invisible, that nobody sees them, that nobody recognizes them, nobody thinks highly of them. But sometimes in an attempt to do that, we go out there and we share what's in our minds. My brother used to tell me this all the time, man. He said, "Man, you give too much of your information away about you. He'll hear me talk to, a bill collector, or in another situation where something be going on, or calling in for work. He's like, man, you don't owe them motherfuckers all that information, man. People don't know what's in your mind until you tell them. So,
Right.
we all get up here, we share with each other in fun, about what we think is going to happen. But at the end of the day, we won't know until these teams start playing games what it's going to look like.
Right. Just
Now, we can speculate.
like
We can say this
who
guy
shall
look like
order a
he going to get out there, he going to do this. I expect this from this offense or from this linebacker on defense that we got in the offseason. All of that. That's all speculation until the games start getting played.
like the
And
scripture
that's
said,
one of the
who shall
reasons
order
why.
all this time.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't deviate too much from what has been. Because the best indicator of future performance is past performance. I tell these Panthers fans all the time, y'all jumping out here, y'all talking all this shit about what your offense gonna be, and it's gonna do this and it's gonna do that. See, the thing
Right.
is, they got the same quarterbacking it.
I ain't fucking
And
serious.
they need to see him for 4 years, for 5 years, for 6 years. I don't need to see that because that's not the way the NFL operates. If you don't know who
Don't
this kid is by year 3, I'm sorry for you. The most he ever gonna produce is 190 to 200 passing yards a game. That's the ceiling for Bryce Young. I don't give him. I
right.
don't give him. You give him Jamar Chase and Teteroy McMillan. It ain't the
Right.
receiver; it's the quarterback throwing the ball to him,
Right.
and that's who he is. But hey, like I say, I know maybe TJ Hughes-Mazada, maybe he has worked with Bryce Young. Maybe they have a California connection. I don't know. And I really, honestly, I don't give a shit because TJ Hughes-Mazada is retired from the NFL. He ain't on them podcasts just because he like to get up in the morning and go to a studio. He drawing a
Right.
check. And I ain't mad with
Right.
no man for getting their paper. Go get your bread, man. Do whatever you do. I hope you're successful at it. But he has to make statements. He has to reveal his thoughts on these podcasts to get people to click on
Right.
for advertisement purposes. So I ain't mad with it, man. It don't bother me that, and this is what I say again, and I mean this with all my heart. It don't bother me that Carolina and even y'all are the Cinderella teams. It don't bother me that people are picking other teams besides the Falcons to win this division. Like I said before, the last couple of years, they pick Atlanta to win the division. How that turn out for us? Not good.
Yeah.
Now, I don't believe necessarily that the players listen to all that shit and say, oh, we got a lot of pressure on us. We got to win the division. I don't necessarily believe that.
Right.
You know me, I don't like to make excuses. I think the problem was we didn't get sufficient quarterback play. And I know the last 2 years we had Zach Robinson as our offensive coordinator. I watched it week in and week out every time we had practice. I followed every podcast that we had from the Atlanta Falcons, and I saw what the fans were saying in there. Get rid of Raheem. Get rid of Zach Robinson. Well, guess what?
Yeah.
Zach Robinson is in Tampa now. And I'm telling you, just my belief, they're going to come in fourth in this division this year.
Yeah, I believe so.
He's not a good coordinator, man. He just isn't. But hey, time will tell, Izzy. Time will tell, man. We'll see.
Yeah. It's the thing about I'm just what pisses me off, especially about the Carolina, and like the Carolina fans and all this. Like I don't got no problem with the Carolina fans. I like, I got a couple of people that be in here. It's the delusion when you got motherfuckers, man. I don't know if you've seen this the other day. I don't know if you be in the chat all the time, but you constantly got motherfuckers like BK Real. I'm calling motherfuckers out. BK Real, Zeb, uh, Ace Boogie. I'm calling y'all. Y'all know I'm gonna call y'all motherfuckers out. I ain't scared of nobody.
Oh,
These
yeah.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Y'all come here every day talking about, even D Cash, Kappa. All y'all come here talking about, we got Bryce. They come in here talking about y'all scared of Bryce Young, and Bryce Young gonna fuck y'all up and all this shit. Listen, I don't have a problem with it. Fandom and shit is real. Crack cocaine is a hell of a fucking drug, and all y'all motherfuckers using with the quarterback. You see what I'm saying? Because you trying to come and convince me, and y'all want to say we got Bryce Young dick in our mouth. That's what they'll say. Well, y'all get off his dick. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep, man.
Last time I know, I ain't even gonna say that because that's gonna be crazy.
It ain't that deep, man.
You just
It
gotta
ain't
get
that
fucked,
deep
but
with Bryce Young.
you know what I'm saying? Last time I know, I ain't know a midget had a dick.
I really don't believe he does, but that's a side note. You know what I'm saying? So,
but the crazy part about it is, Red, like we'll be here chopping up, talking, and and it's like they'll just come through with this bright, like it's almost like they're trying to force this shit, Bryce, and I'm like, golly, like y'all whole fucking fan base is split. And when they get mad and offended, it's like if you point out a flaw in a nigga and then they'll get offended. But it's like everybody telling you the same shit. It's the quarterback. I don't have a problem. You never heard me come on this bitch and say that Carolina ain't gonna maybe have a good defense because I'm going up with the additions y'all made. I'm speaking for you. Never see me target that. I ain't never say y'all gonna be shitty. I ain't never deny that y'all got the best corners in the division. I ain't never denied. I'm not gonna sit there and be a fool and just fuck around because then that's like my ball knowledge being questioned. So I'm not gonna be a fool and say that. But what I'm not gonna do is give this nigga a escape, try to, y'all want to take away the weak link when the quarterback is the most important position on the team. This dude is passing for less than 200 fucking yards. And y'all talking about y'all waiting for him to develop. If you look at NFL history, no quarterback within the first 4 years, if they become shitty, if they like that, that's who they are. Unless they go to another team and do it. But what do y'all think if Bryce Young could go to another team? Like Sam Darnold, like Drew Brees, like what's your boy name? Motherfucking what's the other guy? Baker Mayfield type shit.
Yeah.
Go to another team and pick up success. He definitely ain't gonna be damn sure ain't gonna be good on your team. If he did hit a certain, which he got a certain still, he still ain't gonna do that shit if y'all want to do it. Not on the pattern because the history is against him. Bro, that shit is not easy to do. Once you come, especially in an offensive league, this is an offensive league, and you still can't put up no fucking yards. Come on, bro. You Tet reliant. Double team Tet. You ain't got no tight end to throw the ball to, bro. Y'all banking on niggas, and this is why I say Carolina Panthers fans are hypocrites. They'll say this stupid shit about Jalen Coker, right? That 300. They'll say he's not proven. I mean, he's proven, but yeah, he didn't ever play a full fucking season in 3 years in the NFL, but he proven. But then you're gonna say Tyler Shuckers.
Yeah. I mean, and again, like I said, man, they want to feel good about things. They want to feel that they took a step last year. and that what they saw is going to lead to them having a run in the division and in the league. I'm not mad with that, man. Like I said, it's the preseason. We can all find the good things. We have several players that go out with injuries, some season ending. And we tell ourselves, hey, it's no big deal. The next man gonna step up, gonna be just as good. We ain't gonna miss a beat. Well, my history, what I have seen is a little bit different than that. It's a little bit different than that. What I remember seeing is when a player like that go down, it hurts your team over the course of the year. And your team have to try to get ready to bounce back next year. Now, hey, this might be their year. For all I know, I don't know. I can't call it. But I don't think Carolina is going to be no different than they were last year. I think that Devin Lloyd is one of the best off-ball linebackers in the NFL, but he's one player. Jalen Phillips, they spent a lot of money to get him. He is not going to affect offenses accordingly to the $100 million that they guaranteed him for. He doesn't sack the quarterback. They can talk that shit all they want about pressure. Motherfuckers don't get paid for pressuring the quarterback. They get paid for sacking the quarterback. You can talk till you blue in the face. I'll show you the edges who got paid, and I'll show you the number of sacks that they put up. He ain't in that realm. So you can convince yourself that you got a premier edge rusher. But you can't convince me because I know why he got one-on-ones when he was with Miami and when he was with Philadelphia because of them dogs in the middle of the line. So it missed me with all that, man. On offense, you said it right yesterday, Izzy. You got the same offense. The receiver that you was hoping for, Chris Brazzell, you don't have him. He was really the only difference that y'all made in the offseason this year. And that offense, I'm sorry, is driven by Bryce Young, and he's not a very good driver. He's not. He up and down. So, I mean, it is what it is with Carolina. I mean, I know they swarm into your show and into your chat, and that's cool, bro. But what I'm saying is that they'll start to see soon enough. They won't win week 1 and week 2. And I'm telling you that because they never have won week 1 or week 2 since Bryce Young has been their quarterback. Every year they lose week 1 and week 2. So, I write that shit on my calendar. It's going to be the same thing this year. But, and then they come back. Oh, I didn't see this happening. This slow start, man. I'm sick of this shit. Happens every year with them, man. So let it be what it's gonna be, man. But I'm still here with you, Izzy, man. Like I said, I'm in here trying to work these claims, man. So I'm with you. I'm with you all the way, man. But I might have to mute up from time to time.
Yeah.
Also my supervisor and that sort of thing. But I'm here, bro. I definitely ain't going nowhere. But
You good? You good? I want y'all to slaughter them bitches week 2. Cause I mean they just getting that shit is getting on my nerves. I want them to be 0-6 so they could just destroy the hustle. I want them to come to admitting that dude ain't the answer. I want that dude to be gone. And it's like, now of course I should want to stay because he trash, but I know that ain't gonna happen. But as long as he there, he's in these dudes' mouth with this crackhead shit, and it's just getting on my fucking nerves. Like it almost like they don't want to accept. They don't want to accept this shit. Like, bro, like if you were to tell me the Saints was off and shit, yeah, bro, we was shitty last year, bro. We was trash. Right. You know what I mean? But we not the same fucking team. Everybody in this division, outside of them in Tampa, have made at least an offensive upgrade to their roster. Even y'all getting the Zachariah Branch was the best special punt returner in the nation down to him and Barry and Brown. You know what I'm saying? Adding pieces. And not only just add pieces, y'all already had pieces. You see what I'm saying? Y'all would
Oh
just
yeah,
get the
yeah,
quarterback.
yeah, 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 yeah,
People
yeah.
want me to sit up here and play like, with the Tua thing. I mean, listen, bro.
Right.
Of course, I don't know what Tua gonna do. We don't know exactly. But all I was saying is, when you start comparing up, and I think it's very disrespectful. Just to me personally, in the game of football, when you start comparing somebody's resume that's not proven into a guy that had maybe 2 bad seasons, and overall he's not, because 2 seasons don't outweigh all the good shit you did. It don't outweigh
Right.
4 seasons of putting up high passing or leading the league in that don't, you can't take that away. Saying as much as I
Oh
want
yeah,
to take
yeah,
away from, even with Kevin Stefanski, and I know he won it on certain things. As much as I want to take away, he still had that team, that Cleveland team rolling at one time. He's still a 2-time coach there. You can't, certain shit you still can't take away what a nigga accomplished, because Cleveland was still a shit house. They never been back since he been there. You know what I'm
yeah. That's a
saying? And they
fact.
had a decent playoff run. Now, even though I think he might be overrated, but that still can't take away the prior credit. I can't
Yeah,
I can't do this here. I can't take credit from a nigga and give it to somebody else that haven't done shit. Even with Bryce Young getting better, he still haven't done shit in the NFL.
yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
like that shit, bro.
Well, and it's cool, but I put that graphic up, and it wasn't mine. I didn't create it. It was another Carolina Panther content creator that I fuck with
Yeah.
strong, and I was on their show, and they put that graphic up where it showed all of those areas that Bryce Young is below league average for quarterbacks. So,
Right.
I mean, they were talking about Bryce Young and the potential for a contract, and they at least shoot straight down the middle. They wasn't trying to drink no Kool-Aid or serve no Kool-Aid to nobody. They was telling them, this is who we have as a quarterback. Do y'all want to pay him top quarterback money when his numbers show that he is below league average? And this wasn't his rookie year where they talk about how bad things was. It wasn't his second year. This was last year, in the so-called best year that they say that he has had. So, hey man, it is what it is. And in Tampa, I'm gonna say this until I'm blue in the face, man. I mean, regardless of the talent they have, regardless of what Baker Mayfield has had, regardless of the fact that Mike Evans is there no more, even if he was there, I see struggles coming for their offense due to
Yeah.
Zach Robinson being their play caller. That's
Yeah.
just, and listen, yeah, I'm gonna believe that until he shows me different. It just is what it is. So, hey, when he go down there, if they have a high power offense, then I'll be the first to say, hey man, I was wrong about that motherfucker, man. That'll be my place to say that. And I won't have no
Right.
problem admitting I was wrong.
And let me say this real quick, because I know they probably got a stupid motherfucker that's in the crowd and gonna say, well, look, he always agreeing with me. Listen to what let me
Man,
say
fuck
this.
them and fuck that. Yeah.
But let me say this right quick. The only it's hard. Sometimes you might see it hard for me to even disagree, because Red, you make a lot of good fucking points. It's very seldom where we just going over the same shit. If me and you damn near debating over some shit, it'd be damn near the same shit that we done said a long time ago. Like, I got my thing on like how I feel about injuries, I feel about certain shit that I'm not gonna go back on. But that's very seldom we argue the same point. But two niggas that know football, it's hard for them to disagree a lot. And that's what motherfuckers gotta realize. Some of
That's
y'all
a fact.
motherfuckers don't know football. That's why y'all say stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? And one thing I like about you, Rick, said, you can't argue with a fact. I'm not finna sit here and argue. If you pull up something and you pull up the numbers and guess what it is, what the fuck it is. Y'all motherfuckers like to argue with a fact. And that's what I don't understand about motherfuckers. I can see you arguing opinion on, okay, it's opinion based. But when you start arguing facts, it just make you look dumb as a motherfucker. Everybody know y'all got the worst quarterback in the fucking division. And y'all sitting up in there dick riding this dude, bro. It's getting on my nerves, because it's taken away from the game of football. It's not, watch this here. It's kind of like different. Like, I would have a problem with the NBA and the NFL. Like, the NBA, it don't matter how small market you is. You could be the Memphis Grizzlies, which is the smallest market. They got Ja Morant. They promote people. The NFL, it's like when you start, I don't know if you've been watching, but Bryce Young has been getting a lot of fucking praise. And it's like, okay, so the quarterback's supposed to be the most important position, but yeah, y'all talking about Bryce Young, even talking about a little Jackson Dart. Now Jackson Dart wasn't as bad, but he wasn't good last year. And you would not talk about same thing with Shadow Sanders in the fucking news every time. But y'all would talk about everything else, but then the motherfucker that's actually doing pretty good, like a Tyler Shuck, like he's supposed to be the quarterback that's could he possibly be on the rise? Now I've seen a few people doing this and doing that, but when you go to, it is not just for Tyler Shuck, it's for a lot of cases for a lot of different people. Like, you know, when you throw out stats, like you'll say, well, like the week, like when I was actually debating them about Tua, and I'm like, bro, are we fucking serious right now? We gonna literally throw away this whole man body of work for 2 seasons. But watch this here, Swan. When I asked the nigga about Travis Etienne, when you look at Travis Etienne before he got Liam Cohen, when the nigga played 15 games, the nigga looked like he was washed up. He only had 400, 500 fucking yards. But if I was to say Etienne looked it bad, but then Etienne, nobody would have never known he would have followed up with another 1,000-yard season. Bro, you can have a bad season, bro. Like quarterbacks don't have bad fucking seasons. Peyton Manning had a bad season. Plenty of people had a bad season and they didn't correct it. Even the years when Drew Brees, like the Super Bowl year and the year before, Drew Brees wasn't, I'm not going to say he wasn't playing at an MVP level, but Drew Brees was like 26 touchdowns compared to his 46. He dropped. Then he went back up type shit. If I pull up a graphic with Drew Brees numbers, you'll literally see Drew Brees not play at, I'm not saying not at a top tier level, but he won't be playing at a level like when he had 46 touchdowns like in 2011. He'll drop significantly, and then he'll follow it back up with a MVP type year. Stuff happens like that. You know what I'm saying? You act like the dude been playing. No way that the dude washed up in his fucking prime, bro. After a few fucking years, came out the same draft class as Joe Burrow and Justin Herbert. There was a lot of shit going on in Miami with the coaching. That coach, bro, really Mike McDaniel. He too fucking soft.
Hey, is the chat hidden? I can't see it, man. It might be on my end. I don't know.
Let me see.
I didn't know if you had it off or something like that.
I'm just speaking facts. Motherfuckers don't want to hear it, bro.
Oh yeah. Hey,
they get in the chat, but nobody ain't typing.
Okay, all right, cool. Listen, this is the thing that I was gonna say, Izzy, because I probably a lot of people didn't know you was gonna come on. But listen, this is the thing I was gonna say, man. I'll let you in on a little secret about me, and quite frankly, this is something that I peep with, and now he may not like it to hear me say it, and other people may not understand it. But you know how when we talked about spirits, recognizing spirits, I'm gonna tell you one of the reasons why you go back and forth with Rasan, but why you keep giving Rasan more chances. I'm gonna tell you right now. And I'm gonna start out by pointing at myself and tell you how I recognize that about him, because I recognize the same thing about you. In everyday life, like if people see you interacting with your family, with friends, even with strangers, I am a very nice, kind, giving, take time with people, look out for people, wears a smile, not a frown. That's you.
Yeah.
That's for some. People may not believe me when I tell you this, but in his real life, that's who he is. We get to display our alter ego on these podcasts. We get to come up here and talk shit to people, challenge people, because it's safe to do it in. It's safe to do it online. People can challenge you back. They can talk shit back. That's why when they talk shit to you, you laugh, because you don't take it seriously. You don't take it seriously. I do the same thing. Izzy, I like playing the villain online. It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. And they used to think it bothered me last year when they talk about, oh man, Michael Penix wear a do-rag in the shower. He'll do-rag. Guess what? That's that young man. But do you think you bother me personally when you talk about Michael Penix? First of all, you sound like a fool. That young black man is successful. He doing what he grew up and loved to do at the highest level. He making millions of dollars. Hey, if that Negro want to wear a do-rag in the shower, that's his motherfucking business. I don't care. Do you
That's
think you
crazy.
heard Red Swarm? You are not. You are not. So, I have my opinions on the Bryce Young thing. I don't need to have them talk good about my quarterback. Is at the end of the day, with all the concussions Tua had, with all of the leg problems Michael done had, with all of the injuries we talk about with Jordyn Tyson, I know you like me. At the end of the day, you can talk all that shit. Yeah, I want them to show you what they really about. But at the end of the day, if they go out there and get 10, 11, 12 wins this year, I ain't gonna even have to say I told you so, because I know they gonna shut the fuck up, is it?
Right.
If Jordyn Tyson go out there and win Rookie of the Year, I guarantee you, man, most of them motherfuckers that's been talking shit all season, they ain't gonna come around. They not. Because they ain't man enough to do it. They're not gonna come around.
Right.
So, hey, man, it is what it is, bro. But that's why I say I love week to week when the games are being played on the field. Because it's time I call that bullshit.
Right. Yeah,
It's time I call that bullshit when we start playing games. And it's close. Hell, every team got a preseason game this week. It's on and popping, man. It's on and popping. We finna get down to it. And I'm ready for it, man. I'm tired of all the preseason. I told y'all and I tell y'all again, I don't like the preseason. I understand it's necessary for players to get into shape and be ready to because football is a very violent sport. So they have to get calluses. That's what Kevin Stefanski says. It's like getting calluses from hard work. You have to get calluses on your hands before your hands become tough enough to take on the hard work. The players got to go out there and callus themselves for the football season, the long grind. They got to go out there and hit each other. Take some of the rust off. Raheem Morris, they didn't do live to ground tackling in preseason. They didn't do that. I like the fact that Kevin Stefanski believes in that. My team is tackling each other now. Yes, that's sort of risky. You could get injured. But guess what? You rather toughen them up now than have them go out there in preseason or in week one get injured. So, man, I like everything I'm seeing. I'm ready to go out there and play a few preseason games. I hate for the preseason to be so long because, like I said, I hate to see anybody's players get hurt when the games don't matter, when the practice don't matter. I hate that, man.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Not fuck when the game don't matter. That's why I'm more excited about the joint practices than the preseason. We get to see them dudes practice against each other and see what they really go. I like this.
Yeah. Hey, them babies are in the house, bro. I've been there. Them little ones run the house. I don't care what nobody tell you, boy. I'm tell you something. When you got them little ones in the crib, they run the house, boy.
Yeah, my son, he too, man. I ain't gonna lie. Let me ask you this: is your son a Falcons fan?
One of them loves football. One of them, he don't really care too much about sports. And the other one, yes, he's a Falcons fan, but he's so about sports. I got one of my sons, man, that my family says I scarred him because he has done and will do anything to feel like he has pleased his daddy, man. And he's the one that played all kind of sports. Even when he got his collarbone broken, I know he suffered concussions in college, man. But he just finally came, and he had an agent. He went to pro day. He played football at Tennessee, University of Tennessee at Chattanooga, the same school T.O. went
Yeah,
to.
I heard about it.
Yeah, and he had his pro day along with the University of Tennessee's players to get larger exposure. He didn't make it. He didn't get a tryout for a team with the NFL. But he told me, man, I was like, you gonna try the UFL or something? And he finally told me, he said, hey, Daddy, man. He said, I've been ready to put my cleats up, man. He's like, that shit is a grind, man. So, I don't knock him. Yeah, he's a Falcons fan, a Braves fan, a Hawks fan. He loves all the teams his daddy loves. So, I don't knock nobody on that. My daughter's probably a bigger.
Good money in the UFL for.
Oh, it's decent. I mean, some of those players can get a decent contract, but the average one probably make about $75,000 a year. It's not that big, man. Pammy Whammy, hey Queen. Yeah, how you doing? All hail the Queen. Yes, ma'am. So yeah, man, it's good, Izzy, man. But at the same time, when I heard the little ones back there, I said, oh yeah, he dealing with it. That's the way it go right there.
Look at Zip
Yes,
talking
sir.
that shit. You back in there talking that shit, delusional shit, huh, Zip? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's crazy because
Doing good, Queen.
like I said, it's all good.
I ain't mad with them, man. They everybody big up. Everybody got shout outs and big ups for their team this year. Everybody got their team going 10-7, 11-6, 12-5. Some people say 9-8. Very few people that will say less than 500. But if you look at the NFC South, when the last time more than one team in this division went better than 500 in the season? So I get you when you tell me what your expectations are, but could you at least grant me that part of what you're expressing is hope? Ain't nothing wrong with hope. Like Justice Jackson said, keep hope alive, especially when you're a minority. Ain't nothing wrong with hope. I
The reason
maintain
why
hope.
I do a lot, Red, and I think you do it too sometimes. I know you deal with a lot of Falcons history. So my thing is, when I deal with a lot of Saints history, I go off what the Saints did and how, because it also is how well you could draft at a position, how well, just like you said, if you could hit on, I just say like Green Bay. I'm gonna use Green Bay. Them motherfuckers went from Brad Favre to Aaron Rodgers to Jordan Love. So do I trust Green Bay to get another good quarterback? Yes, because Green Bay has been shown over 45, 50 years that they've been producing good quarterbacks of know how to draft and get them before it's time. So my thing is, when I do my history intake, and I'm going off the time that I've been a Saints fan since '06, and I seen the stuff that they did made, bringing in free agency, wherever they bring in. First year Drew Brees with that, we went to the NFC Championship. I'm going off that time where when we were 7-9 in the 2014 season, and we were just waiting to get somebody good on the defensive side. And we went from 11-5, then 13-3, 13-3, 12-5. But what I'm going off, that's why I said I'm going more off what I have seen recently in Saints history, that way to draw my synopsis. Because what I've seen from the Saints in history, what I've been watching is, like you said, now, of course, it wasn't with Drew Brees and all this. But when I start pulling up certain stats with it regarding Tyler Shuck, it's identical. First, that is, we didn't ever win 4 straight games since we had Drew Brees in 2020. So the Saints didn't win 4 games until we had Drew Brees, showing, regardless of, let's just say Tyler Shuck not this guy where he just an assassin like we think he is, which I think he will be, but let's just say borderline top 12, top 15. He could play at maybe like a Sam Darnold type level. That's still good for our system and our program, as well as because we can still put together wins. Like you said, as long as you're not playing at a shitty level and you're playing at a defense, you can play at a Kirk Cousins type level. Then that's good. Not as long as you ain't playing like at a Bryce Young type level type shit. But that's all I'm saying is we didn't see 4 wins since 2020, bro. That's why I said we know what good quarterback play look like, but we seen it all our life. Now, is this guy gonna be a Drew Brees? I doubt it. I don't think he's gonna put up numbers like Drew Brees. Now, do I think he's gonna win more Super Bowls? Yes. But it's a team thing. But I still see that type of assassin. I see a more of a good team than a player. Like if we brought back Tyler Shuck with this year with no weapons, I probably had the Saints going 9-8, 10-7. I would, based off the fucking, because Tyler Shuck can't do it all by himself. You need in this game, you need weapons as well as a good supporting cast. But Tyler Shuck is an above average quarterback that needs a good supporting cast, but he don't need a slew of what Bryce Young would need. Because that motherfucker just trash. He need extra to fill his make up for his deficiencies. Then he's 6 feet at that. Tyler Shuck 6'5", can see over the top and everything. I just think it's different. And you know what I'm saying? Like, and if they say he don't.
When I look at when you hear me talk about what teams have done in the division and how I'm even if you say pessimistic or not as hopeful that a team is just going to break out and go do something that they haven't done in recent history. I get you when you say you became a Saints fan in 06 and you remember the days of Drew Brees and what a quarterback looks like and this and that. That's fine. But for me, it's a little bit different because the normal NFL team from 1 year to the next year, only 56%, just a little bit over the half of their team is the same roster as the team before. Now, you have your more premier players who are signed to long-term contracts, so they stay there a little bit longer, and it's intelligent for an organization to do that, to pay money to the players who, number one, perform better, give you a better chance to win at their respective positions, but also who attract fans so that the team can make money. But what people don't realize is the backup players and the remaining portion of the roster, those outside of maybe like you got 11 starters on offense, 11 on defense, that's 22. So maybe outside of like when you go from player 33 to 53, right? Those 20 players. Those players are subject to be different every year on the average NFL team. So I get when you say you remember what it was like in Drew Brees' days, but the chances of recreating that, you will never see that again. And that's a reality. That's a reality. The average NFL player career is 3.5 years. Most players don't get a second contract. They just don't. If you hit on a player, teams tend to wrap him up. It's something to be said when players make it to free agency and get to leave their initial team. Either that team is really bad at evaluating talent and they let a great player go. Either they haven't handled their salary cap well, so they didn't have the money to keep them home, or that player ain't as good as you might think that he is on the free agent market. And that's why I'm always weary of players who ball out in their contract year because they're going to get a check. But if the team that drafted them don't think they're good enough to sign them, even when they ball out in their contract year, you better be careful because they may know something that the rest of the league don't know.
Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this. I do agree with you. I can't deny facts. I won't argue with facts, but I will add a little nuance to it. Because like you said, 3 to 5 years, the average span, that is true. Most teams, it take a lot, even for a rebuilding process. Yeah. But I add New England into that as far as how short their shit was. Now, you know, I believe New England is a fucking conspiracy. So I think that played in a lot of that. So I'm going to leave New England out of that. I think they just a fucking team. I really think they just a cheating team. But this is what I would add into it. And I would add, and let me know if this play a factor into it. Because I do believe at one time, just like how the NBA came over to was an offensive league, it's offensive league. I think it's gonna be the same thing, kind of with the. You've seen a lot of it's going into a thing where it's offensive, offense. Render me this, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you got two, if we believe that Jordyn Tyson, I believe Jordyn Tyson is going to be a top 10 talent, a top 15, whatever you want to say, however you win it. And it's hard as a motherfucker for your offense not to be ranked top 10 when you got 2,000-yard receivers. Now, Chris Olave has already proven he can be a 1,000-yard receiver. Now, if Jordyn Tyson is who we think he is, so I'm going off based off just not adding that metric of another 1,000-yard receiver. And like I said, it's not always the case. We had Brandon Cooks and Michael Thomas the year they had 1,000, but the offense was number one. But the defense, the overall team was still bad because of the defense. But that's not the case because we got a good defense and we just need an offensive piece. So when I start adding into those statistics that's why I made sure I factored in if we didn't get no weapons, I could see this team probably winning maybe 3 more games just off the talent of Tyler Shuck. But it's hard to win in his league when you ain't got no talent. But with all the additions that we made, that's why I'm so high as far as there's no way that these dudes gonna get out there. And I know that y'all had a lot of offensive talent too as well. Y'all just didn't really have a quarterback to put it together. But you hire motherfuckers like Matt Ryan and guys of that nature that can change your personnel. Dennis Allen was the shittiest fucking coach I ever laid eyes on. That he was a defensive guru. He didn't know how. He was so fucking inconsistent that it just made us as Saints fans just like it was a bad taste in our mouth. Now under that era, because sometimes when you got a bad coach, you just gonna have a bad fucking era of success. And by him it going off, I'm going off when I see my quarterback getting the thing and he finished 5-4. He had a winning record. Whether it's the record or anything attached, he was above 500. So what I'm saying is, even if you was to say he's not gonna duplicate, it's still a ladder trending up than it is going down. It's hard to win in the NFL. It's hard. I don't give a fuck who you play. To win 4 games in a row, it's not easy to do. And whether Tyler Shuck be a top 10 quarterback, top 15 or not, which I think he is, the roster that we putting around, like we didn't have no fucking running game last year. No, we think we ranked like 28 in rushing, 10 yard explosive plays. ETN had 26 of them bitches compared to us having 21. And that's with 5 different running backs. But it's just a different kind of vibe, man. It's just a different kind of energy around this team. I'm going off the fact of the production that we putting on the field. Like Tyson, yeah, we could sit up here and act like rookies can't do this but come on, let's stop. We know for a fucking fact that rookies could get in the league and cut up. Same thing with Chris Olave. And it's no way people tell me that they're gonna be able to stop these guys. Now that's not saying we can't lose no games or we can't do this, but on a consistent basis, it's hard as fuck to stop 2,000-yard wide receivers. That's why even when the Saints, that year that we went 7-9, that 2015 season, we had Brandon Cooks and Michael Thomas. Both of them went over 1,000 yards. Now we were 7-9 because our defense was ranked 32nd, 31st in the league, but our offense was ranked number 2 and number 1. So whether it stemmed to an overall record, which we got the defense to complement it, I know for a fact that we're gonna have a potent offense. It's just like there's no way that offense gonna get on the field and it not be dynamic. Let's just say it don't equal. Let's just say we don't know how to close out games, right? Let's just say hypothetically, Kellen Moore bad play call. We don't know how to call our games. Fine. We might lose a couple games due to not knowing how to close a game. But I can't, if that offense is looking fire, even if we win, let's just say I go under my performance and I say we win 10 games. If that offense is looking legit, bro, it's something to look for. It's no way nobody could tell me that. It's just like y'all offense gonna be not, whether niggas want to accept it or not, y'all offense gonna be nice. Now, whether they equate to wins and losses, I don't know. But I'm not gonna say, I know for a fact that y'all offense gonna be lit because y'all got 2,000-yard pass catches. You see what I'm saying? And a fucking running back. So the talent might not override coaching, but the talent level is there to say that if we take the win, all I'm saying is this right quick. If we take the wins and losses out of it, we both know that we both gonna have a talented offense. You see what I'm saying? We can both make that assumption. Fuck Bryce Young.
Based on the players. Yeah, that's just based on the talent. When you say talented, it's based on the talent. So I agree with you wholeheartedly. Chris Olave made the All-Pro team this year. Kyle Pitts made the All-Pro team this year. Bijan Robinson made the All-Pro team this year.
Right.
You know, you talk about some of the offensive linemen. Chris Lindstrom, All-Pro this year. You know, when you talk about things like that, yeah, there's no denying the talent. Y'all drafted potentially and strong potential, the best. I don't have no problem admitting what I see with my eyes. The best wide receiver in this draft. But I'm going to always come back to this. All of that is speculation and opinionation. Your opinion, opinionative. When you say what is going to happen, there's no guarantees. So, hey, look, man, I take the season week by week, man. I take it week by week. So, right now, I'm starting to do a deeper dive. I'm starting to watch everything on Twitter, on YouTube, on X, anything I can get my eyes on dealing with the Pittsburgh Steelers. What's going on in their training camp? You know, how are their players looking? I want to know each one of their players. So when we line up against them week one, I'm not saying, oh, hey, man, who the hell is this? Nah, I ain't doing that. I'm going to know, and I'm going to know what to expect from them and which one of my players are going to have to step up to be able to address that. I'm going to know the receivers that my cornerbacks are going to have to go against. I'm going to know the mismatches that my coordinator is going to have to establish with Bijan in order to get our wide zone running. So that's what I'm looking at now. I take it 1 week at a time. We pull up here and we talk shit to each other all the time. And that's fine to run through the schedules. But listen, I'm largely joking when I do that because shit changes for your team if you start off 1-3. And your expectations change if you start off 3-1. If you start off 3-1, you're gonna be talking shit. You're gonna be like, hey man, this team is surprising me. They hitting on all cylinders. But I've seen teams start off 3-1 and then go on a 5-game losing streak.
That's true.
That's
but the potential,
I take it week by week, bro.
Yeah, you got to take it week by week. But what I'm saying is, what I be trying to tell motherfuckers is they can't deny the potential thereof. You can't deny the all pros. You can't deny that's automatically. We're not saying that it's gonna automatic because coaching and everything does play a huge part in it to function in all the talent and make the shit mesh. But what I'm saying off just raw talent, you see what I'm saying? People don't want to rate our raw talent. We got the two best divisions in the roster of raw talent. We got 2,000-yard pass catchers.
Yeah, I mean, offensively, we have. I mean, people still gonna put Tampa Bay in there, and I'm not gonna shit on Tampa Bay because, and that's where we gonna have to differ. But regardless of what you feel like, and that's feelings, the evidence shows you that Baker Mayfield has been the best quarterback in this division the last 4 years, and he has been.
Right, but I'm saying it also shows you that Baker don't look good without weapons. How has he looked without Mike Evans? He hasn't looked. He literally dropped out of the MVP. He really literally dropped out of the MVP race when he lost Mike Evans, when he broke his collarbone. He was Baker Mayfield was a shell of himself. That's what I'm saying. Now, if you're talking about them bringing back Mike Evans and all this shit, then
I hear you on this point, but I do have to remind you. Now, I can't speak up for other, people who have to defend their own team like RTP. But I do have to remind you, there were periods when Mike Evans has been getting injured damn near every season for the last 5 seasons. There were clearly periods where Baker Mayfield didn't have Mike Evans and they still won this division. So
no, that's
I'm not trying to say you aren't right about that, But I don't think just the loss of Mike Evans alone makes Baker Mayfield non-consistent. I
That's
just
not what
don't.
I'm
I
saying.
don't
They got a
believe that.
lose. What I'm saying is they got a losing record without Mike Evans. They got a losing record. Just like last year, they was 4-5. What I'm saying is Baker. Just like you said, when you take Baker, let's just take Baker and isolate him, right? Let's take him and put him on when he was on Carolina. There was a reason he went 6 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, and had a passer rating of 71, worse than Bryce, because he's the type of player that try to create shit when it's not there. He's a gunslinger. And Mike Evans, when you got a player that's like that, you got a player that can. I'm not taking no credit away from Baker to say he's not a good quarterback. But what I'm saying is he's overrated because we yet to see him. When we seen him without weapons, and that was in Carolina, he wasn't good. He always was around a Nick Chubb or Odell Beckham. He was behind a number 2 offensive line in Cleveland. You see what I'm saying? That motherfucking Nick Chubb was the best running back in football when that nigga was there. So all I'm saying is if we contextualize Baker Mayfield and put him in certain spaces, he's not the same. Like if he went to the Panthers and balled the fuck out, I wouldn't have shit to say without no weapons. But when he showed me that when he didn't have good weapons, his efficiency dropped. Like he dropped. That's why they don't want to get him. Like I'm not saying that he's not a good quarterback, but what I'm saying is in certain conditions he looked better than what he is.
I'm not calling him good or bad. What I said was he's been the best in this division the last 4 years.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm not gonna deny that. That's true.
Yeah, and they have him. So because of that, I gotta see them fall off, which I believe they will with Zach Robinson. I've got to see them fall off before I just knock them off.
But can you also take into consideration, Red, that he was playing with a Hall of Famer, a future Hall of Famer, in Mike Evans? His whole fucking time in Falcons?
Hell yeah.
That shit matters.
Hell yeah, it matters.
That matters.
And Mike Evans did it regardless of who his quarterbacks were.
Right. That's all I'm saying. I got Tampa finishing last because if Mike Evans was coming back, I want him finishing last. But
I got him finishing last because of Zach Robinson. Again, like I said, I think that it's gonna be some drop off in their offense this year because of, like I say, without Mike Evans. But I'm telling you, man, I don't see them having the type of coordinator, the stuff that's happened internally with them, why Mike Evans didn't want to come back, the way he left that team when he stormed out the field that night when they lost to us. All of that shit, man. I think they had a lot of internal problems, and I don't think that they got them fixed. So, I mean, the fact that they can't get Vita Vea, I mean, around to most of the others of us, that seemed like an easy answer. I mean, you ain't going to pay him top 3 defensive tackle money, but, based on what he's been, you got to get him in top 5 whether you want to give him the money or not. So that's just what it is. So, hey, it looked like they probably don't want to give him the money. I don't know why they've been so slow to trade him, but I do know this. All you doing is letting time in the preseason pass when he need to be getting reps. So, hey, yeah, y'all keep having problems down there. Keep on, right up to the first week. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think they're gonna Tampa to me outside of hold on real quick. Let me go get in this food right. Hold on, real quick. I'll come back.
Hey, you all good, man. You all good. You all good. I can't really see the chat. I would chop it up with the chat, man, but I'm up here trying to get some work done. Tight end group and H officials good for this team in this future. Decent run blockers. I think they have untapped potential. Bryson needs to target them more. Like Mitchell Evans, that's my guy. So they're talking about the tight end group in Carolina. That's Zip and NH official. So, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know much about the tight ends in Carolina because they don't get used. Um, I don't know that they're necessarily that bad. I know I watched that kid, Jatavion Sanders, at Texas, and he looked like he was going to be pretty good. So um, I don't know if Carolina has become that place where tight ends go to die, but maybe y'all will see this year. Maybe y'all it look like Haynes King threw to the tight ends pretty well. That was a preseason game, but looked like he kept the tight ends in play right from the beginning. So I don't know. Maybe y'all's new offensive coordinators planning to use the tight end position more.
Right. And like I said, I'm glad you came through the red note because that's crazy, man. You first because like this damn near basically like I said NFC South roundtable. We gonna talk our NFC South shit every fucking day.
Oh
You know what
yeah,
I'm
because
saying?
we beat up on each other in this division, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be damn. You know, that's every day. That ain't gonna stop. You know.
Let's get it.
But it's good to see what's going around. You know, I'm beyond what you read, dog. Listen. It's crazy, bro. As much, and I know people are gonna take this the wrong way. As much as y'all know, we know we don't fuck with the Falcons. We know they ride with this, that, with the book. But I'm gonna say two things, right? And it is what it is. Y'all can take it how y'all want. The first thing I'm gonna say is I want them motherfucking Carolina to get the dog shit beat out of them because it's just too much of y'all with that beating y'all motherfucking chest with an 8-9 losing. Like the Saints have never won a division with losing record. I don't think Atlanta did it. And it's like when y'all at y'all
No,
peak, y'all didn't win a
we
playoff.
haven't.
Y'all didn't win a fucking playoff game since 2015. That's the last time y'all been in the playoffs was in the Super Bowl. Y'all got y'all ass mopped in 2017 by us. So if we want to play technically, if I'm not mistaken, y'all the last team in the division since 2015, over a decade, didn't win a fucking playoff game. Falcons won one in 2016 or 2017. Y'all beat y'all lost to Eagles. Who y'all beating the division around?
We beat who did we beat going
Was
into
it the
that
Rams?
game? I want to say Minnesota. I don't know.
It might have been the Rams.
Shit, it's been a minute, man. And
I
I
know y'all
apologize. I'm
lost to
sitting up here.
the Eagles,
I'm sitting
but
up here
it was
trying to get some work
2017.
done, man. I apologize.
You good? It was 2017. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is, it was 2017 when y'all know y'all lost to the Eagles in 2017 because y'all went to Super Bowl in 16. But
Yeah, and then we came back. I don't know why Minnesota is stuck in my head. Maybe it wasn't them.
it wasn't
Um,
Minnesota.
yeah.
You know what's crazy, Red? Y'all know
Yeah.
you and the Atlanta, y'all know you and the Carolina lost to the same teams in the Super Bowl, Denver and New England.
Oh, yeah. I've always known that. Yeah. Yep.
The shit.
Yep.
But even though I want to, so the second thing I want to say is, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all, my motherfuckers might not. All right, they're not burning up. Our motherfuckers don't want to hear this. Them motherfucking Bucks. I can't stand them bitches, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, it was the Rams. We beat the Rams 26-13, and then we lost to Philly.
Right, yeah, because I knew they could beat the Rams, and then
Yeah.
but see the Tampa Bay haven't. I mean the Bucks. I mean the Carolina haven't won a playoff game since 2015. So if anything, they on their longest drought. I don't give a fuck about making the playoffs. I can't win one of them bitches. You know what I'm saying? That's literally I got there just to fucking lose.
Yeah.
Same thing with Pittsburgh. Niggas clown Pittsburgh for y'all do the same shit. Y'all at Pittsburgh do the same shit. But with the Bucks, it ain't gonna lie, 'cause that shit we fight for Super Bowls. And
Yeah.
like we said, anybody trying to disrespect the Super Bowl, that's crazy because that shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Bucks, I got a hatred for the Bucks that motherfuckers might not realize because if they beat us in that fucking divisional round, like. Y'all never really beat us in no meaningful game. Y'all, we fucked the Falcons. That's regular season shit. But when it get to the playoffs, man, that regular season shit don't mean a motherfucking thing to me. When you get to the playoffs and can beat a nigga, that's when it get on a different kind of hatred for me type level. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like you did beat us to stop us from going to advance. Like, and then they got 2 Super Bowls in the way of this. So now they got a more division from us. So what I be saying is, I know we hate the Falcons and shit, but we should be looking at the Bucks. Like y'all motherfuckers got 2 Super Bowls. They got bragging rights on a nigga. Even though I know Tom Brady's a cheating ass bitch and I don't count it, but technically I still have to acknowledge the bullshit, and that pains me. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like I said, I don't fuck with Atlanta, but bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I kind of low key hate Bucks a little more, bro. Like I can't stand them fucking Buccaneers. Bitches popped up and got 2 Super Bowls and went back down. They're a shitty franchise. They're not gonna be good for long. And it's just like that shit made me so fucking mad, bro. I can't stand Tampa Bay. That's why I don't like them bitches because of that
Yeah,
shit.
man. I don't know, man. Tampa Bay has always been a weird franchise for me to put in perspective. Izzy, let me. I gotta catch a phone call real quick. I'm just gonna mute, man. Ain't going nowhere. All right.
Okay, you good. The reason I say with the Tampa Bay because they beat the meaningful shit. Like they beat us in the fucking divisional round. Like that shit. That shit made me mad. That shit. I don't give a fuck what a nigga say. That shit had me enraged. Multiple. It's not ready yet. Get some super chats rolling in, y'all. Let's get them super chats rolling in while we wait. Appreciate. I tell you, I'm still
All right, Izzy, I'm back with you, fam.
good. I don't know what
What's
the
so
fuck
early?
is going on. I just like I don't have a early. Crazy. Fuck is everybody at? That is fucking ridiculous.
I don't know what's happening with him today, man.
Well, I gotta find it. Sometimes YouTube be shadow banning my shit. Do y'all you get a notification, or you just know I'm like you get a or you see me on the feed?
No, I check. I get a notification. because I got mine turned on for all of them. So I don't know. I don't know if I got notification. I know I got it for you to come on. I think you had 3:30 on there, but I was actually on YouTube because Kevin Stefanski spoke at 1 o'clock. So I had turned YouTube on and was in the browser, and I saw where you were live. So yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I'm wondering how notifications gonna be going out at a certain time, man.
Yeah.
Nobody, they ain't got a wicked motherfucker in the audience trying to report me and shit.
Well, you gonna always have haters, bro. That lets you know you're doing something that somebody else wish they could do.
Right.
That's the way that shit go.
Oh fuck! I might have to. Oh Lord have mercy. Let me just go because they got a motherfucker that's gonna come on here and aggravate the shit out of me.
Go ahead and do it, man.
Fuck you, Easy. I thought we was
Yeah.
alright, but I guess we
No,
ain't, man.
when they watch this, Sydney, it's not you, it's me. It's too early. I wouldn't expect you this early, so it caught me by surprise.
Okay. Okay.
I just
I got,
I've
I
been
got to
seeing
do chores.
I've been seeing since you got on here this morning. You've been on here since this morning.
Now I got to do fucking chores 3 hours earlier than expected.
Damn. Chores. They
Damn.
say you put
But
in the work, Sidney. Damn.
him and Freddie on at the same time.
Oh, Freddie on right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless that's
Yeah.
some hold on, let me check. Cause I left myself. I thought I seen his ass on
Oh,
here.
he'll be on about this time.
You
Yeah.
paid for credit promotion?
No, you
Huh?
didn't. I apologize. I apologize.
I'm fucking with Sydney. I'm fucking with Sydney.
I
Not
apologize. You
you,
damn
dude.
sure right,
No,
Izzy.
both of y'all got
Yeah,
live. Both of y'all live on that bitch.
that's fine. This the Izzy Six show.
That's right. That's right.
No, actually it's
He
my show,
told to
but
give it to
I'll let
you.
you take claim
Oh,
sometime.
shit. Sidney say it's his.
I mean, he's running his tab up, Red. He had 30. He had $30 in debt. Keep on talking. Keep on fucking
Damn it.
promoting.
Sidney say you use his show.
Miss Pam,
Oh, boy,
hey, Red, Miss Pam said, Miss Pam said, why you call him Cousin Pete?
huh?
I said, I said, you ever seen Poetic Justice? She said, no. I said, you have to go.
And we just act.
That's
It's no
right.
hatred. It's no disrespect towards everybody. It's just as far as mention, I don't really want nobody mentioning somebody else's shit especially when I'm going live. It just takes away
No,
from.
Oh, we know
no, I
that.
ain't
We
trying to do
know
that. I
that.
was just saying because y'all had that
Hold
understanding,
on,
but
hold on,
y'all gonna
hold
come
on,
on different
hold on.
time.
No. I'm not saying real quick. I'm trying to see. Shout out to JLIB. I ain't never know you could send $11. What the fuck? That's weird to
J
me.
Live?
Shout out to J Live. He said, I'm gonna get back to I'll be damned if Red outspend me. LOL. So he got him by $1. Who
No, he
that?
gonna put $1 more in. Don't start that shit, J Line. Don't start that shit. I ain't got my feud. I can't go back and forth with you today. Don't get paid till Friday. But you
Yeah, I love
try to
y'all,
flex
Robbie.
on me Friday.
But let me say this
No,
right quick.
try to
Let
flex
me say
on me
this.
Friday. I'm gonna show your ass something here.
Let me say this right quick because I don't want nobody to take this the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just go ahead and put it out there, right? There's no disrespect to Freddie, no disrespect to nobody else. But you got to be very cautious and be aware what go on, especially like you said, like especially if another person going live. If I'm going live and then something else going, then other people maybe get out there and exit out the room. That's still killing my algorithm. So what I'm saying is typing everything triggers the algorithm. So what I'm saying is it's just best not to mention. It's best when somebody else going live. I don't care what y'all do, whatever, whoever be this or that. I'm not telling nobody what to do. I'm just saying as far as when I'm live, and I don't let nobody mention nothing else. But then they take from what's going on up here and lead to something else, and it kills a lot of the algorithm and shit.
Hey,
Yes, you
listen,
watching
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. This damn media, the world that we live in today, never ceases to amaze me. I have been on the phone with people talking about something, and it don't be 3 minutes before I get some junk mail or something in my email, or pop up on my YouTube feed or something else from what I was just talking about, man. And
Right.
I'm like, man, this is the craziest shit in the world, man. But I don't trust how much, like you said, they can track information, man. And it's all about money. Don't make no mistake about it. It's all about money, man. That's all that it's about.
Yeah. I mean, like, I apologize, bro, but I wasn't trying to mention like that. I thought y'all had I thought y'all had an understanding on that shit.
No, you good, bro. I'm not checking nobody. I'm not checking nobody. I'm
No,
just
I'm not
saying
saying
that.
you would. I'm saying that's the only reason I mentioned. 'Cause I thought y'all had an understanding on that.
Well, I thought we had understanding yesterday, but no, it's not even about this. About I told him like I was going like
What
he
you
said,
say about yesterday, is it?
huh?
What you just said?
I thought we had an understanding yesterday.
Is it be tripping me out when he say little smart shit like that?
I couldn't understand what the hell he was saying. I couldn't understand what he was saying. Ray, like shit, cause I know that shit went at me. I know that shit went at me.
I caught it.
I know that shit went at me, Red. But hey, cause I know he's still on that damn subway. Cause we had to talk about this shit last night.
No, I wasn't up to you. No, I'm just saying like I don't think you understand. Like I'm just gonna say that this is no, like I said, it's no knock, it's nobody, and I don't want to harp too much on it. But what I'm saying is, regardless of the fact, I know everybody, some people want to do that and go there. I don't give a fuck. No, it's not nothing that really bothers me. I'm not here to hate. I'm just saying as far as it kills. I already got people that's like 17 people in here that's already guaranteed to be in the room. YouTube runs like off chatting and super chatting and all the different stuff. It runs through a certain algorithm. So when you got a certain amount of people type, you say you got 10 people over here typing at one time. It will send out flashes that the page is popping up because it's called an engagement. So when you're engaging like that, then it's sending out to more people and it's gonna put your shit on the main front where it could get a lot of feed. But if I start off and you got 10 motherfuckers in there at the time, then it's like it'll kill the whole thing off because it's a split. Now you got split here, split there, and you see what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah, I
different.
got it. But bro,
And
I'm coming on here as long as you on this bitch. No, I don't care who on. I'm coming on here.
And I'm gonna tell you what really kill your algorithm and all them other words that I don't really know what they mean. But J Live, man, J Live kills it. It's something about the spirit of J Live that he like the Grim Reaper. When he go around, everything just plants start withering and dying.
Red, I see
Yeah,
that.
it's
See you.
J Live, man.
Red, I see that. See you trying to play. You trying to get J Live to pop on here.
Hey, Sidney, you know me too well, brother. You know me too well, Sidney. You know me too well, Sidney.
But I know a lot of people know him over there in the Panther community. That's
Sidney,
fine.
you know me too well. That damn show what I was doing, boy.
Everybody know I'm over there. That's fine. That's fine. It's the fact that I got, when I get my subscribers, I got my subscribers. It's basically my subscribers that was already here first, and then they'll go over there.
I'm sorry. What time we play Saturday?
My God, huh?
What time y'all play Saturday? What time we play Saturday?
No, we play Friday night. We play Friday night.
Oh, who y'all got? Something wrong with your mic, bro.
You good?
Broncos, Denver.
Unless it's $150 for a promotion, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. What you looking forward to seeing, Red? I'm gonna ask you the same thing about the Saints in a few minutes.
Yeah, Kevin Stefanski said he's gonna play the starters for probably about 15 or 20 plays. So I'm looking forward to that. Tua will be starting, and then Cooper Rush is gonna play, and then our undrafted rookie quarterback, guy by the name of Jack Strand. He's our fourth quarterback in camp.
So Penn still ain't ready yet.
Yeah, Penix ain't ready. We won't see Penix Friday night. So, and because of that, Alex Van Pelt, who is our quarterbacks coach, he had an interview yesterday. And he was careful to still talk about what Penix is working hard on, trying to get himself back physically and this and that. But he was quick, and if you ask me, I don't want to say he ducked the questions about Penix, but he didn't go into detail. It's kind of like he was saying, well, Penix can't do everything right now, so I don't really want to talk about him. I'll talk about Tua. So that I think they've already made their decision. They just haven't announced it yet. So, but I think Tua is going to be our starting quarterback going into the season.
All right, Iz, what you looking for on Saturday? Iz. Damn, he must have dipped out for a minute, Rick.
No, his wife making him come and help with them children. She said, "You don't even need babies on me by myself."
Man. Yeah, I'm trying to see what I'm looking forward to see how the depth is. Like I told them last night, I want to see what everybody tell me. That ain't the point yesterday. You got to have good depth on your team because somebody go down, at least you got you got somebody coming in there capable of stepping in. So I'm looking for how the depth is on them.
Good point, man. Very good point, man. Are you I was going to ask you. Are y'all playing any of y'all starters?
That's what I don't even know, Ray. I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I hope he do. I hope he let him play a series too.
Yeah, you kind of want to see that, man. You kind of want to see them starters out there, at least a little bit.
Everybody talking about when they going to do that joint practice. That ain't that like I said. That's what it is. It's practice, not a game. You're not playing the full game. You just practice, and you might run one or two plays here and there, but it's not full like kicking the ball out, running nothing. It's not that. So they going you don't get reps and rhythm off of them joint practice.
Yeah, and I need to see it myself. Sitting there, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Especially for us, because we got new coaches, new players. I need to see it on the field, man. I need to see it on the field. So
I think
I just hope everybody come out healthy.
Yeah.
But hey, it is what it is.
I think this division from the years to come going to be a competitive division, but the only team not going to be competitive because they still got the same staff is Tampa Bay.
Yep.
I think everybody got new coaches, new staff, new players.
But Sydney, I believe this is the last year for them. The last 3 years, 2 years ago, Carolina turned over their coaching staff. Frank Wright went out, and Dave Canales was in. The following year, y'all turned over y'all coaching staff.
Dennis Allen?
Yeah, Dennis Allen went out, and Kellen Moore came in. The next year, we turned over our coaching staff. Raheem Morris out, Kevin Stefanski in. I think next year, for the 4th year in a row, it'll be Tampa Bay. That's just, if you ask me, that's the way I see it. It may not happen, but that's what I believe is going to happen. So we'll see.
Hope we can be the one of the division to talk about. Because I'm so tired of everybody coming. We just saw the division in the league. Come on now. We got to do better.
I think it's coming around too. I really do, man. I think it's coming around too. Actually, this might be the season where we do get 2 teams above 500. We could. It could happen.
Mm-hmm.
We got some tough opponents this year, though. I'm not gonna lie. The AFC West and the NFC North. Those are 2 tough divisions, man. So we'll just have to see, man.
They got a crown in the Rams already. I'm not crowning it yet. They got to go in that field and prove to me they the best team.
Yeah, they're going to have to prove it, but I'm going to tell you something.
I'm not saying they can't do it.
That's it. They look good, man. They look good, man. Yeah.
Like you say, everything have a weakness.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I was trying to type a response, man. Yeah. But this is what I would say, man. Just roster as currently constructed, hey man, they got the best roster in the NFL. It is what it is. They got the reigning MVP, which is probably the number one quarterback, and they had the guy who was second in the MVP voting, which was a damn edge rusher. You know, they got Puka Nacua, they got a decent tight end and running game. Their defense was already good, and now they talking about Aaron Donald probably gonna come back. Man, that shit don't even seem fair, man. But it's still football. They got to go out there and play the game. So
Hey,
we'll
I
see.
told Miss Pammy wanted me. Miss Pammy wanted me to debate. Talking about I want you to go out there debate with Red. I said I can't fuck with Red. Red no times Red to kill me on them damn numbers. I said Red to kill me on them damn numbers. I can't fuck
Only
with
thing is sitting there, I be sitting here at the computer. That's all. Pammy
I said,
know. She know. Just like you know. I be sitting on the damn
yeah.
computer, man.
I
So
said I can't fuck with Red to kill me with them damn numbers. I
with
said
my
not with
boring
me.
ass.
I said, that's my boy. I said, he don't look out for us, so I can't go against him. I said, he know how I feel. I don't think, Lorraine, you don't know I told you. We gonna have to get our get back against y'all. So
You
yeah,
did. You did.
so,
Plenty times.
yeah.
And you told me, you clarified that for me the other day. You was like, I
Yeah.
ain't trying to put your team down, ready to lift nobody else up. He said, but you told me, you say in so many words, you don't really give a damn about them other teams. You know what I'm saying? Let them do what they gonna do. You say that we swept y'all in y'all the way you feel. You want the team to get back, and trust me.
Yeah, that's why we trying to figure out why we put so much energy on Carolina. We need to put the energy of the team that's swept.
Yep. And that's where I'm at, Sidney.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I know y'all got plenty energy. Y'all got that plenty energy on Carolina, cause y'all know y'all want y'all to get back. I keep telling them, so now just like I told Carolina, Freddie, I said y'all. I said, how you think? I said, y'all think y'all gonna beat Atlanta? He said, yeah, we're gonna sweep them. I said, well, then how you think we feel about y'all then? The same way you feel about them, we feel about y'all.
I admit to that though, did he?
No. I said, what I told that. I said, they know football, but damn, they kid me when they think they just know don't nobody know more than them.
Yeah.
That would aggravate me about the football council saying nobody know more than them about football but them. I'm like, bro, I won't even say nothing. When they start off,
But see, they go back and forth with each other, sitting all the time on their podcast. So that's what caused them to feel like, they have the best. But, quality, no, let me say it like this way. Quantity, that's the way to put it. Quantity doesn't trump quality. You can have a large number or something, but if it's shitty, it ain't no good. I much rather have quantity. Man, listen, I'm messing this all up. Some of y'all hear me, you know what the hell I'm trying to say.
yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I'd rather have quality than quantity. You know what I'm saying? Give me something that's good and I don't have to have too much of it. I'll appreciate it for how good it is. If you just want to run through something, yeah, have a bunch of it. But, except for when it comes to money.
Yeah, I know one goddamn thing. We don't win Saturday. We gonna hear whistle a certain person mouth all day long. Like, you know who I'm talking
You
about.
already know that. Yeah.
You know.
And listen, and it shouldn't be that way, Sidney, because at the end of the day it's preseason. But yeah, you said it right. If y'all don't win, oh my God. Y'all ain't gonna hit
All
that
kind of
shit.
negativity is coming, boy. You might well get ready for it.
You're gonna be the first one to hit the link.
I told y'all, California.
Malpractice. He
They
gonna
ain't
say
ready.
it. He
They
gonna
ain't
say it.
ready. Hey,
Where's
go
the
ready.
accountability? Where's
They
the
ain't ready.
accountability? Yeah.
That was another one. They ain't ready.
Damn, see, I wasn't even thinking about that, but you damn sure right, boy. That's what's coming. Oh my God. Well, Sidney, he shouldn't feel that way for no damn preseason game, no man.
What's that, man?
He shouldn't feel that way for a preseason game.
Oh, he should hit him by practice.
Yeah, exactly. It's just preseason, but we all know, he gonna hold it to that standard, man. So, man, you know what? Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll surprise both of us, man.
Okay, all right. I guess we'll monkey's uncle because I know damn well I'm not.
Me neither, Sidney. Fuck that. Yeah, me neither, Sidney. Me neither.
That motherfucker, boy, I'm telling you, he gonna say something. He might well get ready for it, but it's gonna be an argument Saturday after that game.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm not
Hell
even
yeah.
gonna look. I'm not even gonna pop on the show. I'm just gonna listen on TV because you ain't gonna better get no word in.
Oh no. He gonna run it. He gonna run it because he gonna feel like he was validated, justified to say what he gonna say.
Yeah.
He gonna get him some of that Manischewitz, as Miss Pammy like to say. get him some of that Ripple. Ain't coming here on that damn Ripple.
Oh yeah, he get some of that ripper. He finna get ready to cripple somebody.
Oh yeah.
He finna get ready to cripple some of them boys. I told you. They ain't ready.
Oh shit, he in the chat. I ain't see it. Oh shit, Sidney in the chat. He say, and you know this, man.
I told you. I told you they
Oh,
knew
don't
me.
do that, Rasan. It's
If they
preseason,
knew me, he
Rasan.
coming.
Come on, man.
I told
Come
you they
on,
knew me, he
Rasan.
coming.
It's preseason. You can't do that,
Man, he was
Rasan.
doing that in practice. He was talking about that in practice. He was getting on. I'm telling you, I already know it.
Oh shit.
He is coming.
Oh man, I was over here typing and I looked at my damn monitor. Man, y'all gotta hit the link, man. We in here trying to do. I probably have to get off by 5. I wanted to kick it with the fellas and you, Miss Pammy. If you can hit the link, I see Bloody in the chat. Shit, Rasan in the chat.
I'm trying to
Zip
tell
in
him.
the chat. Man,
I'm
y'all
trying to
hit
tell
the
him for the
link.
while myself, Rig, and I gotta start getting ready around my 3 something. So
Yeah, I be getting off at 5. I've been up. I've been on the computer since 7 this morning, Sidney. So yes, up.
So I worked yesterday ready from 8:30 all the way to like 7 o'clock yesterday. And I'm like, man, I'm tired.
Oh yeah, you pulled along.
Then had to get up this morning and go help my homeboy with his little beating because he shoot a couple of dollars way to help him. So I went
Yeah,
help him and stuff. So then I'm back in the house, laying
ain't hard
down
that.
on here, getting ready for 3:30. I start getting ready and then come and ride.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nothing wrong with that.
And
Especially
they gonna
like you
take.
say when you be here, because I'm sure it's work. Like when you be helping your homeboy, but because he paying you something for it, man. But I'm sure it's kind of like y'all chilling too at the same time,
Yeah,
man.
when we
So
get through, we ain't do it
yeah,
today. But I guess he was tired. He want to go home and get some Rick because he had 1 day off. But usually
yeah.
when we get through there, he'll go sit down and we'll go sit down and eat somewhere. Like a buffet. He'll pay for it. I'm like, he's like, I
Can't
got it.
beat that. And get a meal out of it too.
Yeah.
Shit.
We ain't do it today. I was shocked though. I was like, oh, he ain't, he ain't go that way. He must be like tired for real.
Y'all, he lucky. He lucky. I don't live in the same area with y'all. I'll be like, hey, what time we going out today? I hit him with
Oh
that
shit, right?
week. You know what
Oh,
I'm
he
saying?
paid. Yep, trust me, he would have paid.
Hey, what time you coming through to pick me up today, bro?
I
See,
was like,
one thing I grew up, and I know me and you in similar age range. One thing about me, the way I grew up, man, I ain't never been scared to make no money. I'm gonna tell you something, man. So I grew up in a real country area, but I moved to Atlanta when I, got up and going to college, man. But I used to go to the fields, man, where cut zucchini, crop tobacco, pull weeds out of peanuts, you name it, throwing watermelon, bales of hay. I done did all that, man, in high school. That's how, lifting weights wasn't no thing for us in high school because we worked all the time, man. But yeah, man, it wasn't enough for me to catch one of them trucks in the morning, man, going to the field to get some money, man, in the summer. Just the summer months, you know what I'm saying? To get your
yeah.
school clothes and whatnot, man. But Man, I ain't never been no stranger to hard work, man. Never.
I mean, man. I started 18 when I started working, so.
Yeah.
Resign. Resign. Click the link. Resign. Better let bygones be bygones. Click the link. You know you want to get your ass up here.
Did you see what he put down there?
I said something about LOL. What he was talking about. Click the link, brother.
We lose Saturday.
Huh?
If we lose Saturday, he's coming.
He said what? If we lose 7?
I said no. If we lose Saturday,
better not lose even a preseason game.
Bro, come on, man. Well, we want to hear you talk some football knowledge, Rasan. We want to hear you. We want to hear you. Right?
Yeah,
come on up.
I said, it's just a preseason game. I said, my son ain't gonna do that. He said, and you know this, man.
Wow, that's crazy. Over a fucking preseason game?
Man, look how he wasn't prepping for the practice.
What? Now the joint practice is a little different, but not preseason.
No,
that's not even
how. I'm talking about the training camp. Look how he was saying about the training camp.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, okay, there you go. Okay, look, Rasan 1976. Now, you up here, brother, and we hold on, wait a minute. You won't be here for long.
Hold up. No.
That nigga is guilty.
Like I said, I was just chilling in the back. I actually made it home. From my little appointment. Like an hour or so.
Hey, we getting a crazy echo up in here, man.
Yeah, so let me ask you a question. You saying?
Before I even really been on this early.
Yeah, a little early today. Yeah, a little early today. Sometimes it all depends on it. What time it really depends on what time I get up. Yeah, it all depends on when I get up. Usually it's gonna be around 4:30. I'm trying to get it back to like 2:30.
So you know what I did? I was back already. What's time?
Yeah, we like you up here, brother. You're a good brother. Pretty entertaining brother.
You gotta
That's not by happenstance.
That's what?
That's not by happenstance.
But you don't. This what? And hold on. Let me just say this real quick, and maybe Red could attest. Bro, you gotta start enjoying the brotherhood. We be up here chilling, Joseph having a good time talking about the Saints. Like, bro, it's all love, it's all fun, bro. Like, it's. But what negative? What negative? So you okay? Well, let me ask you this: when you watching football,
I'll come back when it stop.
I said somebody get cracked and somebody hollering and hooping and hollering. So I mean, we watch a violent sport. You know what I mean? So we would think that you should have a little tougher skin because we just chilling, bro. Like, unless enough motherfuckers start calling people bitches and all that, then that's get a little personal.
Pretty too grown to be even accepting that type of behavior.
No, but but see, this the thing about it why I disagree because no, it all depends. Hold on, let me say this. No, but hold on, let me say this. It all depends on the justification because, like, nobody should be up here calling nobody no bitches and go to the lower degree. Everybody got a different level of offense. Like, but low, like I know Red don't like nobody call him a bitch. But me and Red, can you explain to what I'm saying, Red? Because some people be up here like him and Jay Live the way.
It's not just the wordplay. It's also the intent and also what's the word I want to hear? Gaslighting.
But nobody don't be. Go ahead, Red. I just want you to explain to him, like, because Red is older than you, and he
get scrutinized and get shelled on like you know, sooner or later people gonna get tired of hearing that I'm a hater and all that. You know what I'm saying?
But we be josing you, bro. You got to understand how. Go ahead.
Like I said, look, I heard Red say before I came on. I had to double back. You know what I'm saying? You was chilling.
What he said?
He was basically saying that this is a safe space, you know.
It is.
But it don't like that. I don't want smoke.
But you bring smoke though.
How do I bring smoke?
Rayshawn, you bring smoke by if you in a room. Think about this here. It's like almost like if I'm in a group full of fans. Like you in a you know all these people cheering for this team, and you know for a fact that hold on. Let me put.
Can you hear me, Rasan?
Yeah.
So what I was saying earlier, this is part of the context of that. When you have that spirit, right? That spirit that you mean good to people, even if it's misdiagnosed or misinterpreted. You can only take but so much of that. Somebody constantly coming at you. I know where you're coming from. See, the thing I was telling Izzy earlier is I actually literally go around to opposing fans' podcasts knowing that they're going to attack me. But that's my alter ego. If you were to see me on a regular day, and this is what I said about you earlier, if you were to see me on a regular day, man, I'm smiling, I'm joking, I'm trying to, if somebody need me for something, I'm going to come as best I can to help them out. It don't matter if I have a lot or a little. It might just be an ear to listen to them. It might be, hey, the neighbor across the street, older lady, she pulling up, my wife might look out there and say, hey, Miss Davis out there, she's trying to get them groceries out the car again. Oh, here I go, I'm throwing my slides and whatever, run out there. Miss Davis, let me help you with that. That's just the way I am. But people might think, Red, an old, crotchety, angry motherfucker. I do that when I come on here. Because that's my alter ego.
I don't allow that to rule me.
Something going on my screen, though. I think back in the
When
house.
I get home or when I get off the stage.
There you go.
I mean, even after that month fiasco,
Lying ass
man,
nigga, man.
life goes on. I was just living my life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would follow
Cindy,
back.
don't listen to that bullshit.
And I'm just basically hearing people keep calling my name, some of me. I can't even come up. You know what I'm saying? I can't really do nothing.
Why can't you come up, Rasan?
Rapping my
You're not
name and
blocked.
doing all this, talking about what happened on
Chosen, bro.
Twitter
You
and
ain't
all
never
that
have
type of stuff.
something like
Like, I ain't had no say, but life goes on with that. You heard me? I ain't let that rule me. Like I don't let these people make the determination of what my spirit cares.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why when I say the 42, I mean exactly that. So if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Yeah.
we all fall short of glory. We all fall short. You know what I'm saying? We face adversity each and every day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? So that
Listen, let
moment,
me say this right quick. And I don't mean
was
to
an
say this,
adverse
I
moment.
don't mean to say this.
And
Hold on, I don't mean to
like
make
the
it no
old
disrespect.
you'll be all over in the morning,
Like,
but you don't let that
no, I'm saying like
rule
if
your
you ever had
psyche.
any kind of
Why
friends
are you
before, hold on,
I'm talking to this man,
bro,
man.
listen, you had any kind of friends
You
before,
already taking the smoke. That's what I'm saying right
you
there.
ain't never
That's
joked with,
smoke. What you
I
doing?
ain't on a sweatshirt. It's fucking 100 degrees.
bro, you ain't never joked with friends before, like that just kind of makes
I'm
me, it's
talking
kind
to
of like,
Red on some real shit, man. You come
okay,
interject.
but
You
when I'm,
say your
listen to what
show.
I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm
You don't
saying.
think
If
that
you
was
ever had
rude? You don't think that was rude in your
Let us
day?
scrap for a minute, bro. Let us scrap.
what you mean if it was, is it?
I'm
So
saying
what
let
I'm
us
saying
rap.
is, it's
Red,
almost like if you
Red
ever,
was telling me, breaking it down like Red. Did I interrupt you when you was talking, bro?
You did not.
I heard everything you were saying, bro. And all I was trying to
bro,
do
listen
is
to
is,
what I'm
is
saying, but
replicate that, bro.
you
Is
playing the
replicate.
Listen to
You know
what I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying?
bro.
That's all I was trying to do.
Sometimes you be the same. Listen to what I'm saying. You
Assign
gotta
favor
be.
on that. I can't
Listen,
even
when you
do
talk
it,
about
Red. I can't
accountability,
do
hold on.
it.
I mean, you're not gonna talk over me. You don't be accountable for the shit you say because listen, it's like hypocritical behavior because just like when you came in on do shit, Panthers fan, this and that, you do the same shit, and that man didn't tell you nothing that day. So it's like you saying this, but sometimes you be hypocritical of the same shit that you do to other people. And we all in here chilling, having a good time. We all then got into heated debates. I got into a heated debate with Red Swarm. I got into a heated debate with J Live, and none of us take it personal. Me and Sydney always go at each other. But nobody takes it personal because nobody not taking it to a level of,
But
bitch, I'm gonna come to your house.
sometimes look, you know what I'm saying? We too grown, man. Like, you
You're
gotta know when to say
emotional.
when. You
You're
heard me?
just a little over
You know when to
emotional.
say when. You gotta know when it's appropriate to do stuff like that, bro. Like being
bro,
real,
we are
having a real moment,
joking.
you already come cutting.
Bro, if I say it was Josie, like how J Live be Joseph Red's one, how they be Joseph. Yeah, if anybody know them two guys, they
He
wouldn't even
asked
think
me
they
to come
friends,
up.
but that's how
Keep
they
doing that.
Joes. Man, I don't know if you from New Orleans, bro. You said you from New Orleans, Louisiana, and you ain't never Joes before.
That just go to show me you haven't learned anything from the
You're
past
not
events.
gonna tell me you need to learn that. You need to stop being so fucking
Like
soft, bro.
you gonna do what you could just gonna do what you want
No,
to
you
do.
need to
If
stop
they
being so
don't like it,
emotional, bro. You
so
a grown ass, you too
right?
old to be
I'm
emotional,
saying
nigga.
that can only go so far with you, bro. I'm telling you.
Well,
I was
what
trying to
though?
tell you that
You know
before.
somebody.
You
Let
just
me
don't
know
want
if
to hear it
somebody.
no more.
That's okay. GR3 said you dick riding. You said he took it personal.
Oh man, see him?
Time.
Ray, he
That's
bringing
not a
up old
personal
shit. See what I'm
attack.
saying?
Yeah.
I
That's
can't
not a
win.
personal attack, bro.
I just came from
Please.
an appointment, man. You think I need that? You really think I need
I
this
don't know
smoke,
how
man?
you
I
have
don't need
any
that smoke.
friends, bro. You can have fun, bro. You don't even know how to have
I don't
fun,
need
bro.
that smoke, man.
I mean, you don't even know how to have fun, bro. Like, damn. Like, can you even have
I
fun?
don't need that. I'm too old for that, bro.
You too old, but you on a podcast where we talking ball.
Yeah, but yeah, we talking ball, but when they get down to the childish shit, I can't even be a part of that.
So
Yeah,
who goes on
I
who
fucked up.
podcast? Y'all just talk ball and
I
that.
fucked up and played a part of that at time. I'm like, you know what? I learned my lesson, but that's my hand off,
But the
never no
dude said
more.
you was good and you
You
took
heard me?
offense to
So
it.
it's like, from here on out, I'm not even going through that no more. But you keep want to keep bringing it up. I'm trying to move on. You heard me?
Okay,
You
so
don't
let's
want to
talk
move
about
on.
football. Look, you want to move on? Let's talk football. Now we're gonna reset it. Let's talk football.
But
Now
see,
whoever
I
gonna
can't
now look,
relate to Ray, but you see what I'm saying? Ray, I
that's
hope you hear what
fine.
I'm trying
Listen,
to
and
say to
I
I
you.
know
did,
everybody wants to.
and I do believe I know where you're coming from with that son based on what I had said earlier. I think I could piece it together, man. I see where you're coming from, and I do respect that. I do respect that, man, because I'm going to tell you, man. I know about that type of spirit, that type of soul. When Izzy knows damn well he and I talk about this. When you have that spirit that puts out a positive energy in this world, then you can get drained. You literally can get drained because there's so much negative in this world. And it's hard to get that replenished because there's not a lot of positive energy out there to get poured back into you. And
But
I
Paula,
told
this
you,
the
it's
thing,
just
man.
like
It's the thing, man. If Rasan, if he came on here, and I don't give a fuck what he do. If he was just say Rasan wasn't the type of fan that hated on the Saints, or so-called hated on the Saints. Let me use that word. He wouldn't. Nobody would send him certain kind of energy. They only sending him this energy that he's taking and feeling like somebody's slandering him is because we don't agree with what he's saying. That's the only reason. Then it's like it gets to a point where he's saying he's saying somebody a Panthers fan, and then we coming at him, but we all Josing.
no. What he's saying is the personal attack because of a person's football takes is not right. That's a bit much.
No,
And
I'm saying who did a personal? But I'm saying who did a personal attack on him for his football take? Not I.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah,
Because
Red.
hold on. Because hold on.
I know why you don't.
No, hold on. Let me say this. Because when we talk football, the only way I ever took a shot at him or called him out his name, we know when that first
I
started.
didn't say
When he
you,
started
Izzy.
saying,
I didn't say you, Izzy.
oh yeah, no,
Because
that's different.
I'm gonna be frank with you. It comes from all angles at this man. I'm just gonna be straight up with you, man.
No, but that ain't got nothing to do with. I didn't never come at the nigga with calling him no out his name like no bitch ass nigga unless he said something about my page or something like that. I didn't never come at him like bitch ass nigga. But the certain derogatory saying that he can't handle, like nigga say something about dick riding. Now nobody not saying it to insult him. I tell plenty niggas they dick riding. But what I'm saying is he can't handle that verbiage, and I said we talk football. But now if that's somebody else that's saying the shit, check the motherfucker. Like you say, if you believe in reaping what you sow, but motherfucker send you that energy, send it back to him. If a nigga tell you some shit in the street or slap the piss out you gonna slap a nigga back. You ain't gonna sit there be trying to call the fucking police. Yeah, and if you feel like a nigga handle you with certain kind, handle it back. Now, nobody, unto my understanding, ever took no personal attack as far as that I seen the bike. Cause it was stuff for that. I think it was one time somebody came on and said, "Nah, we can't really call nobody bitches and shit like that." But What I'm talking about, if it's a personal attack, I always stop it from being personal. But it didn't got to a point where you'll say certain stuff and throw out certain things, and then somebody will say something back. But it'll be, bro, it's kind of like it'd be underhanded shit. Like it'll be a slick flame.
Hey, Izzy, I got to mute for about 4 minutes, man. I ain't going
You
nowhere. I
good?
just got to mute for about 4 minutes.
Oh, it's good. Maybe J Live could explain it. Because I'm saying like
All right,
we
bro.
go ahead, J Live.
No, I just got on. I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
I was saying, okay, so I'm gonna put it like this. If you feel like, because I always stop people from taking personal attack. You feel like somebody see, it's hard because you got to define your personal attack. I like certain people like be debating on this bitch like I didn't got into a heated debate with everybody on here. And nobody, did I offend anybody personally on this bitch? Sydney, did I offend you personally? Taylor, did I offend you? Everybody know when it's disrespectful and when it's not. It seems like you got a certain border that you don't cross. And everybody, like, for example, if I, J Live, have I ever offended you on a deeper level? But when you didn't got into heated debates.
No, but I'm just asking. Is this? Are you answering because Rashawn said something?
Yeah, and I'm asking because I'm trying to see in his definition what is so offensive if we all up here talking like if we already conversating and chilling and josing, like we be having fun up
Yeah,
here. Like
man.
I'm going at it with Sydney and shit, and I be making for Cookie Monster like be fucking with him. Like I'm fucking with Sydney, bro. Like that's like we fucking with you, bro.
See, here we go.
I don't
Here we go.
understand. Please,
No, I don't know why y'all keep repeating this fucking conversation. Like
what's
Rashawn
so
gonna get
personal?
offended. Rashawn's gonna get offended. That's Rashawn.
I'm gonna
You know
keep it
what I mean?
football with you. When I talk football, I'm gonna keep it football with you, bro. So you don't say
Yeah,
shit about
I
me
mean that's
offending you, bro.
that's that's just Rashawn. So it's either two things gonna happen. Either he gonna lighten up, or just stop coming at him like that. You know what I'm saying? And fuck, it is what it is. But definitely, I mean, at this point, we just know that's Rashawn. That's just who Rashawn gonna get offended. No matter how many times we have this conversation about, bro, we really don't be meaning shit. We just talking shit.
But see how it get flipped around?
No, bro,
Let me tell y'all. I'm gonna give
I'm
you the
actually
angle.
just trying to kill
Let me
it.
give you the angle. Let me give you the angle. Y'all think that I feel tight or whatever off that. Like I said, like my spirit good. Like I told y'all before, it is what it is. Like I say, I don't leave off here and think
You cut it off.
anything y'all labeling me as a hater. I'm this, I'm that, whatever. How sad that should be sounding, and it do be sounding super sad when another grown person on here, even on the chat, would label a person in certain things. I'm like, man, like I could go on any other platform.
They do
And
that
on
shit in the sports
any,
community when they label people as haters.
see, I can't finish my talk.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Also, man, but look, before you
I
finish the
don't.
song, you
No, I
also
have
gotta
to
hold
finish this.
yourself accountable. You gotta
I
hold
haven't
yourself
stopped you.
accountable because
I haven't. I
you
haven't
know how
cut
this
you
channel
down.
is, bro.
I haven't
So
cut
if
you
you come
down.
on this channel, you know how they are on here. Yeah, they don't
Listen,
do that on all channels, but that's how it is
no,
here, bro. We talk shit. And
and I don't expect it. I don't even expect it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying I can go on a Jim Derrick show. I can go on a Jeff Duncan show. I can go on any other people's show.
don't go
Chat
on Duncan show.
and I can do that. And
You don't even go.
I'll go on there. I did it before. I did it plenty of times.
That
But
nigga there.
sometimes they highlight my shit. Sometimes they don't. They don't even get a chance to read my shit. I don't
We
take no
always read
offense to
shit
that
over
shit.
here.
Don't, it's not the point. The point is that I don't get that log of feedback. Like I could literally like go on any other of your old shows, right? And you already know once you go on the show, your chat is gonna replay as the time go on. You can literally I can literally scroll down the chat, highlight that shit, bounce that shit off, and be like, damn, that's what they thinking of, nigga. But I don't even let that shit get to my spirit because I already know who I am. That's more important. You feel me? But it just seemed that, here, y'all won't smoke, right? So if I'm trying to be level headed and be like, yo, man, I don't think y'all should be throwing on that because we ain't got it like that, I get turned to be a hater. Or I don't think because I'm thinking the team gonna regress a little. Oh, Lasan don't think the Saints gonna pop. Lasan don't think the Saints gonna be a playoff contender. I'm like, yo, I'm just literally just calling it
Yeah.
for what I see. So instead of labeling it as hate, just take it as, you know what I'm saying, like, that's my opinion.
Alternative
You know
viewpoint.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And just let it be as it may.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but think about it.
I
But
don't
any
care. I
but
don't care.
look, bro, I don't
Look,
care.
I'm
But
gonna tell
look,
you something.
Rashawn, I don't care if you go on
The
a
only
Falcons
people I'm
podcast,
gonna
a
say this. I'm gonna say
Carolina
this. I'm gonna stop.
Panthers
I'm gonna say
podcast.
this. I'm gonna stop. The
If you're
only
going with
people.
one of those points, if you're gonna
Listen,
take that type of stance, you just know there's gonna be Saints fans that take offense and they might want to fuss at it.
and guess what? And here is heavily dominant after optimism. I have literally understood that from the minute I got on here. I understood it. And y'all should already know it, and I'm gonna let y'all know it. Nothing y'all do or try to waver me and shame me and belittle me to make me think I'm gonna change my opinion.
Yeah,
But
but
you
what's
know who
wrong with
give y'all
someone
the
calling
smoke?
you a
But hold
hater,
up.
though?
But the people that give y'all the hate and say, man, y'all delusional, y'all 15-2, it would be the Carolina niggas or
And
Tampa
you
Bay niggas.
Carolina niggas.
They'll
You
come
fuck
on y'all
Carolina.
and they'll come on y'all and give y'all the smoke. You heard me? But I'm like, but then y'all want me to get in the way and be like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean, like, they have a right to say,
Carolina
how they
up.
want to feel.
I don't
I don't,
understand you.
like
Like
I
you
said,
fucking
I already say on this platform, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I don't
I'm
even
gonna
believe in
continue
none of
to
that rah
fuss
rah.
Freddie up for the rest of this
I
season.
don't believe in that rah rah shit. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day, 10,
I used to
15,
just
20
leave his
years
ass
ago,
alone. Now he about to
I used
get
to
it.
be on that level. I don't even like say, you know what I'm saying? As football
Every
go on and
chance I
on,
get.
you know what I'm saying? Like right now, niggas dealing with injuries, being lost for a year, sometime a career. You know what I'm saying? It's more. You know what I'm saying? It's more to football than that shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I'm just talking about life. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm just literally looking at it from a team building perspective, I don't look at it as an individual. Oh, Jordan Tyson gonna pop, or a quarterback, or a running back. No, it's the team. It's a team sport. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to come on that linear path. Y'all debunk that and already say I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I'm like this, cool. We'll see. Now I've been saying this before all that. I said we'll see you when the season starts. We'll see how everything progresses. And I don't wish that on nobody, but literally the attrition and the manpower they dealing with right now is they dealing with
you
pure
wish injury
constraint.
on college up.
They dealing with
Hey,
adversity. So my thing is, you know what I'm saying? I said this before all this. I say I want to see how they face with adversity. So right now, even though y'all call it, oh, it just practice or it just a 2 days or it just a scrimmage or whatever, these things count because
I
you
tell
got
you what, that boy Caleb Downs looking like an animal, boy.
No,
hey
no, no, don't do that, lie. What about,
hey,
hold
his
up,
That
name been
nigga
ringing,
look,
but
lie.
that nigga looking
that's
like
another
an animal
Okay,
conversation.
so
on
hold
camp.
up.
You heard me?
That's
Okay,
another
so hold up. Let me
conversation.
ask you, okay, so
But like I
Rasan, let me
say,
ask you a
I've
question.
been lining, all this up. Like I say, I'm not trying to be right, man. This is just what I see. I listen to the people. You know what I'm saying? I go inside
You
and
listen to
listen
what
to the
people?
insiders. I get my intel from that. I bounce
What
that shit
about
out. I
getting
do a
intel
little
from here?
research, and that's what I'm giving back to y'all. Even when I'm
So let me,
trying to
hold
cheat
up, so let me
on
ask you a
Google and
question. Let's
all
keep
that,
it football.
when I try to share my
Rasan, let
screen,
me
try
ask
to
you,
show so
and we
so
let
the
you share your
like
screen.
typing the shit.
Look,
We let you share your
no, we
screen. Let me
good.
ask you
We
a
good.
question
We
though.
good. That's enough. That's enough for you bloviating with some.
Now I'm bloviating because I'm trying to explain. See, that's
Fuck.
the thing. Y'all be
But
wanting smoke. Like I say,
Rasad, let me
that's
tell you.
why
Let me tell
that's
you.
why
Like
when the
I'm
smoke
truly getting tired of
clears,
this fucking conversation. And it's not
when the
this one.
smoke
It's just
clears,
we don't have this
I
conversation
can't
about
bail
3, 4
y'all.
fucking
Nobody
times.
can bail y'all. Y'all
You
gotta
know what
be
I'm saying?
accountable for what y'all
And the
say.
outcome always ends up the
That's why
fucking
I'm gonna be
same.
out the way. I'm gonna be out the way.
I don't know. Look, if you choose to be out the way, Rasan, fine.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
one's kicking you off. But you know you gonna get some fucking smoke. You come up here, so just know if you come up here, you're
No,
gonna get some smoke. So if you still choose to come, take the smoke.
that means to somebody like you,
Rasan, I don't even fuck with you no more ever since you came
somebody
back.
who not even know that reasonable and can't even have like an adult observation, like
Who, me?
even trying
J
to dig
Live is
into
about the most
even
non-diplomatic
even trying
Negro
to
I
dig
know.
deep into a
This
nigga mind
Negro
and be
don't
like,
have no diplomacy to himself at all. Do you, J Live? You don't
not
lead
I sure
Harlem,
do.
do you?
First of all, Red, when I go on Tony's show, I have a lot of decorum. Now,
don't
it
be
just
wrong,
depends
smoke.
on where I'm
You
at. I'm
trying
a chameleon. I know where the
that
fuck
smoke
I'm
on
at.
you
I
trying
can
that
read
smoke
the
on
room.
That's what my niece tells me about me too, J Live. She say, you the best man I ever seen in my life. She say, you can thrive in any environment because you
Any.
recognize where you at quickly and you adapt to it. I guess
Right.
that's the military in you.
Right. But that's always been like that, Red. I'll be honest. Like it don't
It's
matter.
like
Like
you
I'm
go on the block,
comfortable.
you
I'm
see a bunch
comfortable
of
being
niggas selling
uncomfortable, bro.
drugs. You see a bunch of niggas selling drugs, but yet you still going on block. Choose to walk through the area instead of going through the other way. But
Yeah,
he
I
was
don't
but
saying
understand
but
what happened.
but is it? Everybody can't do that though. Everybody can't do that.
he can't.
Everybody
That's
can't
why
do
he
that
was
shit.
on
Is
block.
it? Everybody can't do that.
But
Hey,
that's
it's a
fine.
choice to bring your ass on here. And look, it
The
don't
thing
even matter
about
if
it
it's
is,
this
on
show or
Red,
not.
it's
If
crazy
you go
because Red is
online,
the older man,
be
and
ready
he
to be
just
judged.
you jokes like it's fun. Is what they say? Laughter is the best medicine, right? Like
Oh,
laughter is
so
one
now
of the
you
best
saying it's
medicines.
healthy? It's
Yes,
healthy.
sir.
It's a healthy.
I don't
It's not even.
Exactly, bro.
It's not
I don't like
even a
if I'm the
debate.
ass end of the joke. All
But
right.
the
It's not
thing
even a
about it
debate.
is,
It's not
when
even a
we
debate.
but
That's real
let me
sweet.
ask Red Swarm a question, right? Red Swarm, how many times have I been on the wrong side when we debating? If he says
It's
something
not
that's
about.
true,
It's not about asking somebody who's
Bunch
on
of
somebody's
times.
side.
Bunch of
like with
times.
the Mike Vick thing.
See how you frame the narrative?
Especially when it seems like it's unfair and more motherfuckers jumping down his throat. I noticed that a lot. I noticed that a lot.
Right, I'll be on this side plenty of times with the Mike Vick, everything. But it's like, bro, I'm gonna agree when I agree. If I just disagree, bro, you can't agree because of the bullshit that you coming out your
That's
mouth.
right.
But, but what I'm saying is, and J Lock, my bad, I'm just like I know you had something to say. I want to ask him a question after that. Go ahead, Live.
Rashawn, I'm gonna give you some easy advice. I know you're not gonna take it because this ain't your style, right? And I apologize for interrupting. See, he know what I'm gonna say. If you really want to, if you really want to throw the ball, when motherfuckers be talking that shit, just beat J Live out in the crowd and whoop it. Just beat the hell out of it. Just beat the hell out of
Hey,
J Live.
hey, Red. Let me tell you, next time I get into it with a nigga, which will be Freddie. Next time I get into it with a nigga, watch out, torture this nigga.
You gonna hurt his bad.
I'm gonna
He
torture
gone,
this
J
nigga.
Live. Don't hurt his bad, man.
I'm gonna torture this nigga.
But
So
let me
just
say
know.
this. Let me say
Nah,
So
you
just
know
know.
what? You know what? But I'm tired of
I
that
have
nigga puffing his
lately,
fucking
like I
chest
say,
out.
I haven't.
Ever since
I
he got
haven't
this
like you
fucking
see
channel.
when
Fuck that shit.
when
I'ma show
when
him.
y'all go back
And
and
then he
forth.
swear to God, he's smarter than me.
When
Yeah,
y'all
he
go
Straight,
back
straight
and forth
story.
with a
Anyway,
Carolina
man.
nigga or a Tampa Bay nigga,
I can't
I'm out the way. I don't even click on for that. I don't even like let me in this.
yeah,
No,
but I mean, you know,
let y'all handle
I
that.
mean,
Y'all work that out. You know what I'm saying? But
we got red.
I
I think he
only
wrote it for
I
the
only
round
come on
table.
here mostly just to talk football about
That's
what's
fine.
going
But
on today, news of the day, what's been happening, what's currently happening, what's
what
going to
we
happen
talk about is
tomorrow,
currently happening. You just come at different
what's
hours.
expected to happen. Look, we haven't even talked about okay, you say we're going to talk about a preseason matchup analysis between the Saints and Jacksonville.
We
I
talked about
haven't
that
even heard that
yesterday,
yet.
bro. That was yesterday's class, bro.
Man, how long
Well,
that lasted?
hold on. Let me say this right quick, real quick, Rasan. Let me get it out, right? Let me say this real quick. And Red knows that me and Red was on here a long time, and we will get to that. We have so many different segments where we talk about everything. We've been on this bitch down to 11, 12, 13 hours. So you
Let's do
also
it.
got to
Instead of
consider.
explaining it, let's do it. Do it not.
Let me get it out, bro. you got to think about this too. They also got Panthers fans as well as Falcons fans that pay their money, and all these people that pay their money and they change topics with super chats and everything, and they want to get into the on the, in the action as well. So we, of course, we predominantly talk about Saints football
So,
and all this
so
stuff,
that's
but
where the misalignment come in. The misalignment come in when the money on the floor.
it's not
You
about
gotta
the money
yield.
being on the
You
field.
gotta
It's
yield
about
to
what
whatever,
super chat.
whatever they yield. You gotta yield to whatever
No, but listen, the
whatever else
option
is
of
the
a
money.
super chat. Listen, the option of a super chat is to change is to talk about. They'll highlight to get a question answered. So if Red Swarm send a super chat, a Panthers fan send a super chat, and they want to talk about a Panthers statement, why would I not address it if they sending their money to talk? That's the purpose of a
That's
super
that's
chat.
that's not the point, man. Again, you skating away from the point. The
But
point
this
I'm
is a
trying to tell you, the point I'm trying to tell you is that this is what I long for. See, I can't look. You can't do it on Dolph show or Big Q show on TJ show. You the
you
only
can't
one
do
that
that.
have this open. Can you let me finish, dog? You the only one that have this open
Let
space
him
to
land
let
that
Show you
people
some
crap.
get
That's
love.
out
it.
That's what I'm
of it
saying.
all.
He trying to show you some love, man.
Thank you.
They don't do that. They don't do that. They only have a constraint to like a 30 minute, 45 minute. Like it's very detailed and structured. They don't really entertain with the back and forth and all that. They don't even deal with that shit.
Is that what you
So,
prefer, Rasan?
No,
but
it
can
is
you let me
not.
see?
But I'm telling you.
Can you let me
Let him
finish,
finish,
dog?
y'all.
No,
You know
nigga,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
tired of this
You're not
conversation.
listening. Hold your
I'm
questions, dog,
tired of it.
because
Like
I'm
I'm
telling
sick and
you,
tired of
your
every time
answer.
you come on here, we gotta talk
See,
about you
see
and
what
your
I'm
fucking
saying?
No, we
feelings,
didn't
son.
get none
That
last
shit,
night.
that shit be driving the fuck out.
But
Now, come on, wrap that shit up, nigga.
now look, I heard you a smoker, huh? Go ahead and
No,
go smoke your
word
little perk,
what?
man. Go smoke
No
your perk
word what?
and
Man,
chill.
goddamn.
I know
No
you got one
word
rolled
what?
up, man.
Bro, I
Blaze
know
up,
exactly how this conversation gonna end.
Nigga, go
blaze up,
word what?
blaze up, dog. Damn, man.
Calm the fuck down.
This
Ain't
rasp
nobody
ass
on your
nigga
nerve,
voice in my ear all day. Come on.
man. Blaze up, man. You'll be all right.
Fuck.
Put your
Take
old
two
ass.
chokes and call me in the morning. So
Old
Yeah,
look,
ass
I
nigga.
come, I get,
all I'm
I get
saying,
up.
all I'm saying, they don't do what you do. They don't do what you do, dog. They don't have time for the back and forth. You do.
He said
So
go blaze
Hey,
up,
but that's
nigga.
what set them
all I was
apart,
saying,
Rasal. That's what
all
set
I
them
was trying
apart.
to tell you, I'm not trying to tell you how to run your show. You hear me? But don't be surprised when nigga be coming back and forth with you, and you always be tight. Like dog, you really think a nigga on the back end think that's entertaining seeing you going
Yeah,
off in
everybody that come back. Hey, put a
because
one in the chat if this is an extremely entertaining show. They keep coming back. Put a one in the chat.
they feel that your take is delusional. You out of your mind. You in the world. You know what I mean you out of this world with
That
your
don't mean
take. You
I'm
don't
gonna
make
cry
no
like
sense.
this. That don't mean I'm gonna cry, bro, because
Nobody.
somebody don't agree with me.
That's what I'm
Put a
saying.
one
When
in the chat.
something go wrong, you know what I'm saying? You may
One.
say
They got
something
one. They go
you don't
one.
even mean,
We think
and
this
you
stuff.
go
We
out
think
the
this
way.
is entertaining. Anybody on the stage feel
Damn.
like this
But
ain't
that is,
entertaining?
I'm not even look.
Hey, look. Whenever
Any
I
same
can, I
person,
want to address
any
something to
same person
everybody.
on the
Whenever,
chat, and
whenever.
that's in this panel right now, I am not saying that
Another
your
one.
show
No,
is bullshit.
you know, you know we
The
had this
only way to be
conversation before.
bullshit, the only way it becomes bullshit is when you entertain the smoke shit.
This one.
What? So hold up,
Oh
hold up. So
Lord,
you
no, oh
okay?
Lord.
So let me give an
You said
example, right? So
you
if
just
a
said here's my example.
That's another
You
20.
said
That's another 20 minutes.
you said you wanted to just talk ball, right? But
yeah,
that
that's how you talk.
a conversation may get skirted away or back shelf to another conversation that has no relevance to the topic at hand, and then
That's
that get
different.
dominated, and then
That's
before you know it,
different.
you may feel a certain
That's
way
different.
because
And
they
we
not
already
understanding the words
complied
coming
either
out of your
way.
mouth. You be
Hold up, even
you be
Red
going
Storm,
hammer. You be going
I
straight
gotta be able
hammer
to
on
respond.
niggas.
I gotta be able to respond.
You
Even though
think
even Red
I like
Storm
looking at niggas
said,
doing that?
oh, listen, bro, we know that the show get out of hand for us. Like even Red Storm says,
You
we
not
need to
even
always
listening. You
make sure
just
we keep it
trying to
back.
get your
Oh,
point out. That's
God,
all. You
man.
not even listening to what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm saying get it back to football, but Red is not gonna deny the entertainment thereof. As far as like fuck that. NFL, this is a debate show. And I don't think you understand when I built the premise of this show.
No,
When I first
I
came here,
understand.
hold up, hold
Listen,
up.
bro.
You have different
Look,
segment. Damn, I
I
can't even get it
understand
out,
it have
man.
its place. I understand it
Listen,
have its
Rashawn,
place,
you can't say,
but
oh my
it's heavily
God, I
dominated with
gotta
smoke.
mute you, bro. You're not even letting me talk. Listen, you can't fully say that because me and Red were literally on this bitch just chopping it up for like hours before you came on here. Not even debating. We're not even always debating on here all the time until
You
we
speaking
find
on
some smoke.
concurrence.
Man,
There be
oh,
plenty of
God,
instances when
dude.
y'all
Oh
been
my
I've
God.
been thinking,
All right,
Rasan,
can
try
we
to
just
be.
agree? Can we just agree to disagree, y'all? Cause
No,
come
I
on,
gotta get
man.
this
I mean,
out
not,
of here, man.
come
I'm
on,
talking
a
about
nigga that
my
put $40 on my
Only
head.
nigga, hey, you can always tell a nigga
I'm
been
about
Harold
to.
County.
Hey,
listen, we gonna get
hey,
back to
Say
Rasan,
a
he
football.
done
Hold
nigga
on,
bust, he
Rashawn, we
done
gonna
been
get
bust
back
my
to
mind
football.
about 3 times, nigga. I
Like,
swear to God,
You
like
he
we'll
don't
get
has.
think
back to
you don't think that's
Red
reasonable?
Mom. Man,
Off
damn, do
because
y'all let me speak, bro? Listen, fuck
I don't give a fuck
yourself.
what they offer. 1, 2, 5,
Red
20.
Mom,
Knock that nigga head
how,
off.
how can
no
anybody
sir.
Red
take it
Mom.
seriously when it's like it's only entertaining? Like you
Oh,
niggas just trying to
this
like
is entertainment. What do you mean? This
niggas,
is
niggas
entertainment.
just
What do
trying
you
to
think you watch? You think when you
niggas
watch
just
You
want
know
to
what I'm
ESPN,
watch
you
a
saying?
watch
nigga
the
get hooked out.
But come on, man. Come on.
Or
I
Jack
you know,
Castle
listen. I
Jack
don't listen to
Castle.
this nigga whine.
That's all
Come
y'all
on,
want to see.
man.
Nigga
So
get
Red
Jack
Storm, let
Castle,
me ask, hold on, let me ask
All
get
real,
right,
real
fucking
quick,
with,
man.
listen.
get
Let me get
Talk
back
to
to
me.
it, live.
get all that.
Live, let
That's
me
all
ask
y'all
Red
want
Storm
to
a
see.
question. Red
Talk to me.
Storm, was we not
Talk
on
to
this
me.
motherfucker for about an hour just talking
I
ball?
don't like nigga getting
Oh,
Jack
more
Castle.
than an hour. More than an
And look,
hour.
Hold on,
and look.
but fine, listen. You come up here, of course, if somebody come in here and say some stupid ass shit, like just like when you go watch Undisputed, you go watch First Take, you go watch
Oh
Gills Arena.
God.
If somebody says some shit you don't agree with, it can get to that
It
level of
have its
smoke.
place. It have its
Man, you
place,
just
dog. Look,
how
I'm not telling you
the
to
way
be
I
like
set
me.
up,
It have its
it
place.
don't matter if it don't fit your
But
criteria.
there's
Don't come.
times when they just get dominated with the smoke.
No,
That's why,
what kind of smoke
look,
you
look,
talking about? What kind of
literally,
smoke
but
are you referring to?
literally,
'Cause
literally,
what
literally
happened-
literally within the past 3 days.
and it was popping in this
Listen,
bitch. You got 40
listen.
fucking people in here enjoying it.
I haven't really been on, but when they get to the
See
smoke
how
part,
you think self. Then he think about what's
it,
good for himself instead of
sometimes,
what's going on.
sometimes they get too out of hand. Nigga may say the wrong fucking thing, and nigga just straight bounce. You heard me? It can get
Fine,
that.
but I don't see nobody bouncing when we at the.
That's why
Do
I
y'all
say
see
when the
anybody
smoke
leaving
show
out the
goes off.
room when you at the high peak of the debate? Because you go back and look at my first show, I got my title Saints gonna win the Super Bowl live debate.
You just don't.
You
You
know,
just can't
so this
take
is kind of
criticism.
show, bro.
You just can't take
You know
criticism.
how people.
Bro. Bro, you know
It's a
what? Like a
critique.
perfect example is
It's a
Zip.
critique.
Zip
It's
that
a
come on
critique.
here. Me and Zip go at each other neck.
It's a
But
critique.
but it's still a
It's not the
mutual
same.
respect.
It
At
It's
the
is
not
the
end of
the
the
Don't
same.
day, we
take
same.
that
don't.
shit personal. He don't.
No,
It's not
he'll
the
get on
same.
your
It's
ass.
not.
I'll get on his ass, and
It's
fuck.
not the
And then
same. I
once
don't
that
do
shit
that,
over, it's
bro.
over.
Red,
Yep.
where have I ever start smoke with anybody on this show?
Oh
The
my
way you
god,
talk is gonna
Rasam,
bring smoke.
Rasam.
The way you
How
talk
I
is
got a
gonna bring
question.
smoke.
Why do we
Talking about
always
literally
have
about
to
their life,
address your
who they
fucking
is, and
feelings?
how they look, and all that. No,
You
I'm
on
talking
the
about
Saints
ball.
channel. You on the Saints channel smoking
Every
from
time,
Mississippi.
every fucking show,
the only
we
way I
have
give
to
a quote
address
unquote,
your feelings.
the only
Thank
way I
you.
give quote
As a
unquote
grown
smoke.
fucking man, don't you
Look, I
think
don't know
that's
why
the
you
issue?
talk. Look, bro. The only way I
Because you're
give smoke like
bothering
that,
me, nigga,
the
and
only way
that's
I
my
give,
problem.
the only way I
That's
give
my
smoke
fucking
is
problem, nigga.
if I disagree with a football take.
No,
If
I'm
I
not gonna
highly,
fucking sit
if
up here
I
and listen to
highly
this nigga just
disagree,
talk about his
if I
fucking
highly
feelings.
disagree with a football take,
Yeah,
Rashawn,
bro, let's just
it
that's
talk
gonna
about
make
doesn't
it.
make
football, bro.
sense.
Listen,
I'm not listening to
You
it,
know,
son.
we don't want to
Nah, we're
hear
gonna
it. So
talk
let's
about
talk
some training
football,
camp.
bro.
No,
So,
Okay,
so,
nah,
so,
nah.
Reg, this is why I
I'm
can't
done
win.
listening to a
come
grown
on,
man
bro.
feeling.
That's it.
Suck it
This is
up
why
and
I
Listen, let's
can't
drive
talk
win.
on. That's
football.
it.
Swimming
Suck it up and
Let's
drive
talk
uphill.
on.
about football. Let's just
Hold
let's
on,
just
hold
get
on.
back.
This is why I can't
You,
win.
you told the man to come on.
Hey,
Let him
coming
let you
back,
speak.
baby.
A nigga
I
Let him
asked me
don't
to
want
speak
to
and
come
hear
speak.
on.
You
that
asked the man to
innocent
come
shit.
on.
Fuck all
A
that.
nigga asked
Fuck
me to
all
come
that.
on, and
Fuck
That
all
boy J
that. Y'all been
Line.
turn
talking
up.
too long. Dog, at this
Let
point,
him speak
we
his
get
piece,
it.
man.
Everybody fuck
I've
him.
been listening to
I'm
all
tired.
y'all. Now,
Let's
damn,
just
let the
tell
man
you the
speak his
truth.
piece. Let the man
Let's
speak
get
his
some
I'm
piece,
back to
man.
clarity
the
in this
song. I
motherfucker,
don't want to.
Sydney.
Now y'all
I
know
don't give
why.
a fuck about
Now
your
y'all
feelings.
know why.
I don't want
In
to
a
hear
minute,
about your fucking
in a
feelings.
minute, I'm ready about like knocking
Just
myself
bounce,
off it
nigga.
because
Man, how
this
much? How
ain't what
much?
it's
Man,
about.
I'm sending
This
super
ain't what it
chat, though.
hitting
I ain't worried
for.
about
Controlling your
your
show,
feelings.
Sydney.
I'm sending super chat, though. Don't even worry about
This ain't what it hitting for.
it. Get the fuck
And this
out of here.
nigga over here acting all
I don't give
illy.
a fuck. I don't feel like listening
Smoke
to you,
one.
nigga.
Smoke one, nigga.
Listen,
No,
let's
no.
talk
Why don't we
about
just talk
football.
look,
Light
let's
up,
move the
Don't put
nigga.
that on.
conversation. Let's
Light
Don't
let's
put
up,
move the
that on
nigga.
me.
conversation to football.
Don't put that
Let's
on
move the
me, man.
conversation to
Because
football.
you feeling
I
a
can't
certain
listen to
way.
this grown
I
nigga
didn't make your
talking
day
about
bad.
his feelings and how he's
Whoa!
mistreated and
Light
done
that
Ho,
wrong
tree,
ho,
nigga.
ho,
every
Light
fucking
that
ho.
time.
tree.
Let's talk about football,
Bullshit.
man. Let's
Set it
talk
on
about
fire.
football. So
All
listen,
right,
let me
let's
ask
just
the
move the
nigga a
conversation.
question. Let me ask the nigga a question. So what
Nigga,
you
a
seen in
question.
Jordan?
Yeah,
Oh, come
you,
on, bro.
Resign,
nigga.
I
Damn,
like that
man.
shit. He
Like
don't
he
like
just
that shit.
joking, man.
He
No,
Let me
already
ask for a
started with the
that
smoke.
nigga,
question, bro.
hey, Red,
He
I
already started with the
represented
Yeah.
this
smoke.
nigga
I already know where
on
it's going. I already
multiple
know where it's
times.
going. I already know where it's going. You
Don't
don't need to
listen to his
start with
damn
that.
feelings, bro. Come on.
I already know where
Let
it's
me
going
ask
with
you a
that.
question.
It ain't no football.
Resign,
Let's start
fuck
with
that
the
shit. He say nigga question.
Rashawn, let me ask you a question. Let me just ask a question. I'm not coming for smoke. Let's just ask a question. So, like this dude, Red Swamp. So,
And J Line let the man answer.
Tennessee. I had me some
I
Tennessee
can't even
whiskey.
lie. Red
I'm
Swamp so
feeling
fucking
all right.
goofy, dog. Red Swamp so fucking goofy, dog. J Live be
Yeah, I
funny.
had me some
So,
Tennessee whiskey.
Rashawn, let me ask you a question. So, all in Jordan Tyson, what you seen that when he came off, when he hit Quincy Riley up, Jordan Tyson is shaking heads. He's going crazy in practice. Like, and this what they've been developing. You got Nick Underhill replaying this shit 3, 4 times. And the move that he put on Quincy Riley. You said, how do you feel about the move that he put on Quincy Riley? And is it showing? Because Jordan Tyson been dominating practice. So we know for a fact Olave and them going to dominate. And somebody pulled up that stat about Tyler Stuck being efficient in the red zone. We're going to get to that too. But my question to you is, how do you feel about Jordan Tyson dominating in practice and training camp?
Watch this. Y'all ready for this?
Talk to us.
He's not dominating practice. You know who dominating practice? You
The
know who's dominating
defense.
practice? Not
The
just them.
defense.
Hey, did y'all get a chance to
And
see the depth chart?
he not doing no bomb. I haven't seen him catch a long bomb yet.
Bro,
Oh,
who? Jordan? He's
They're not,
the only bombs I've been seeing caught is Barry
is
Brown. Nigga catching it over the
yeah,
shoulder.
he said
bro,
Barry and
Nigga
Brown,
but
catching
that's
it
and
in
he
his
because
talking
they're
about
not.
stride.
Yeah, they're not using
That's
them
the
like
only
that.
thing
They
I'm
kind of
saying.
taking a break.
I'm saying, look, I'm
the
saying
only
Bryce
reason
Lance
he's saying
catching
that
bombs.
D live is he's coming from
I'm not
LSU,
seeing
Barry and Brown.
I'm not seeing Jordan Tyson catching no
Jordan
bombs.
Tyson is not a deep
Hey,
threat,
all
bro.
right.
Like that,
Have you? Have you? Yeah. No, but listen. You haven't seen Jordan Tyson
So
ever
you
get
saying
thrown a
that?
deep ball
So
or
you
run
calling
a
that
deep.
popping?
No.
You call
Listen,
that popping?
I call that popping when you're moving the chains and you
moving
catching
the
every
chains
ball. Like
like
he had a
Michael
couple of
Thomas,
games where he
bro.
caught 100% of the
So,
balls thrown
so
to him.
wait a minute.
That's
So
that's
wait a
what
minute.
that's what you want to see out
Wait.
your rookie.
Help me understand this. All
Mm-mm.
season long, y'all been saying this offense going to pop, pop, pop. But the minute you see a Barry Brown, a Bryce Lance, or a Vele catch a long bomb consistently, whether it be from Rattler or Chuck, y'all think with Tyson doing with the underneath routes and checking a nigga off that from an in and out in the curl is more popping than that than an
That's
actual
not what we.
touchdown from a day?
No. We're rooting for both Barry and Brown and Jordan Tyson. I'm not even comparing the two. I'm just
No.
saying
The question,
Barry
no,
and Brown got
the
the
They don't
question
say
question
it.
was,
was
the question was, do I think Jordan Tyson is having a fire practice?
all right.
And
So don't bring up Barry and
I
Brown.
no, because that's the name who been ringing out.
But that's not the
Don't
question. See,
It's all good.
you
You
just
can
said it
watch it
yourself.
out.
What's the question? Just answer the question.
He asked
who
me,
Tyson to?
do I think Jordyn Tyson is dominating practice? And I said, no, he's not. The only person
You
that's
don't
dominating
believe
practice saying thus far,
And I would.
Bamian Brown.
Hold up, let me ask, is Jalen Pete, let me ask you guys a question. Hold up real quick. Jalen Pete, are you Jet Life? Is that you?
They,
I just want to know, is
they
that you,
trying to.
Jalen Pete? Hold
Hey.
on,
Oh,
wait, real quick, Rich. Let's take this Jalen Pete, 'cause I know he sent $5 for the second time to get on the stage. That's what I'm, I don't know if that was Jalen Pete. I know you sent $5 before, but it's $5 to get on the stage after the first free trial for Jet Life. I don't know if y'all the same guy, though. That's why I'm asking. Is Jet Life the same as Jalen Pete? Is that you, Jalen? Because you fine with me. I know you had sent $5 the other day. So is that you? If not, Jet Life is $5, brother, for the month. Who is Jet Life? Okay, so he don't know who it is. Hold on, let me see, because I don't know if Jet Life could hear me. Let me let him on the stage. Jet Life, can you hear me? I thought y'all was the same person.
Yo,
I don't know. What's down with it, brother? Hey, if you get a
what's down,
day
man?
free trial, what's down with it? And it's $2 a day or $5 a month. You get $5 a month, you'll be able to come up here for a whole month just for the membership.
What's
Huh?
the cash out?
It's on the
What's the
thing.
cash out?
Game Blitz 6. Look, Game Blitz 6 is at the bottom. Money sign GAME capital BLITG 6. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I just gonna say this while we got some downtime. Hey, Red, you still on there,
I'm here, bro.
Yeah,
Bruh.
appreciate that,
Look,
Jet Lag.
I've been watching some old show. You remember Fantasy Island?
Hell
I'm sorry.
yeah. With what's his name?
It's
Get
gonna
Bang,
it's gonna
get
be real
Bang.
quick, real quick. It's gonna be yes,
Playing.
tattoo.
Yeah.
Look, bro, Fantasy Island is Epstein's Island, bro.
You bullshitting.
Bro,
You
go
bullshitting.
back and watch. You go back and watch it
Man,
today.
this man watching too much YouTube,
OMG,
dog.
bro.
I'm gonna
Even
go
don't you
check
know
it.
how Epstein,
This
bro?
man watch
Don't you
too
know
much
how
YouTube.
Epstein has this certain looking like building? It's like blue and white, bro. They got
So
that
wait a
same
minute.
one up there,
Hold up. Hold up. Do this. So if
bro. It is bad.
hold
It
on.
is horrible, Red.
Wait. So if Fantasy Island is Epstein Island, then what was the Love Boat?
Bro, I don't know. I'm telling you, bro. Like, if you go back and
Wait,
watch it right now,
so
bro, I'm sitting there
where
with
you
my
getting this
mouth
from?
wide open, bro. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. Look, I saw that. I saw that for YouTube. I'm not
No,
buying that.
I didn't see. No. I just want to watch Fantasy Island. I saw it. I want to watch something old and go to sleep to it. No, but my
What
wife
did
put me on game.
Epstein?
My wife,
What
Or
years did
J Line.
Epstein have his island?
uh, I don't know, bro. I know that was back in the '70s, like 1970 something.
No,
J Line, you
actually,
said
it was
you
Bro,
like
wanted to watch some
early
old.
hey,
80s.
all I gotta say, if y'all got time, just watch an episode, bro. You're
Hold
gonna
on.
be
Oh, I'm gonna
you're
do
J
gonna
it.
be
Line,
I'm
taken
gonna do
aback.
it
you
this
said you
evening.
wanted to watch some old. J Line,
It's on
you said you
YouTube.
wanted to.
Yeah,
You said you wanted to watch some old and go to sleep. Why you
yeah.
look in the
I
mirror?
want to watch them. Shut the fuck
Damn.
up. I
Damn.
could have just, hey, I could have just went to
Damn.
that episode, nigga. Where you crown your camera, nigga.
Damn. See,
Put
you need
that
to look
bitch
in
on
the
screen.
mirror. Shit.
I got to get him. Your ass, the red.
Man,
He trying to watch some more. I said, why he ain't look in the
watch this.
mirror?
Hey,
Watch
hey,
this.
Sydney, I ain't gonna
Watch
get you
this.
back right now. I'm gonna wait for
Watch
the
this.
right time, nigga.
This the kind of look. If you ever notice about me, these are the kind of talk, the nostalgic talks I'm highly engaged in. Like I
That's
can get
right.
down with that. Look,
That's right.
how about this fucking show with Nell Carter? Give me a break, man.
No,
Give
no,
me a
no, no,
Tell me
break.
not
that.
talking
Tell
about
me.
Carter. Let's go
Tell
to
me that's not.
football. Let's
Tell
keep
me
it
that's not
football.
the
Fuck
Now
best.
look,
football.
hey Izzy,
Tell
I
me that's not
appreciate you
the
letting me get it
best.
out, but Izzy, if
It
you get a
Tell me that's
was.
not
chance,
the best.
I
It
swear,
was,
just watch
son.
one
That
episode
lady
and
was singing
your
her ass
mouth gonna
off
be
on
like,
that,
damn,
boy.
Hell
they
yeah.
filming this shit in plain sight.
I can't hear a motherfucking thing you saying, J Live. Say it again.
No, I said if you get a chance, bro, I want anybody that hears me to say to go watch that shit. Like, bro,
Man,
it's
Izzy won't know nothing about
your
that.
mouth will be
Izzy
wide
way too
open, bro.
young.
Yeah, your mouth would be wide open. The shit that he was doing, bro. This shit crazy. Drugging motherfuckers, little girls running all around, bro. It's crazy.
You really think that
It's
was going on
crazy.
back then? You really think that was going on TV back then?
Yeah, I just want to get back to football.
Fantasy Island. Yeah, come on, man. Let's get back.
Oh,
Now
come
you want
on,
to get
let's
back.
discuss that
Now you
shit,
want to
man.
get back to football after you address this nigga feeling for an hour and a half. All right, come on. Let's get back to football.
No, because
Look.
it's,
Nah, you
it
want
seems
cause
like
cause it's old. Nah, nigga,
it,
nah, cause it's old. You don't know. I don't want to know about. Oh, you get back to football. But you
well,
address
no,
this
no,
nigga fucking
because
feelings for an hour and 30 fucking minutes.
no, because of the reason he taking up. I feel like he taking a personal attack at Jordyn Tyson. So let
Oh,
me
who
correct.
cares? Oh, all right. Oh, y'all thought you talking about him. All right, go ahead. That's real. Come on, let's go.
So my thing is, he not killing, but yet when we going on Nick Underhill shit, we going on Saints Writer, we going on all these different things, and Jordyn Tyson is, and for you to sit up there, hold on, let me get it out. You saying, and Jet like the Cash App is on a thing, brother. Game Blitz is the Cash App. But this is the problem that I got with your analysis. Jordyn Tyson was never really a burner like that. Yes, he could catch deep passes, but he was more of a contested catch guy. Even coming out, they didn't draft him to go deep like Barry and Brown. And you seen these dudes do this shit on twos, bro. Stop. They going against the twos. They're not going
Why
against
you
those
saying
number one
stop for?
starters. Hold up, let me get it
Hey,
out. Let me get it out. Let me get it out.
look, the main thing is that he not even getting those type of passes, bro. When have we
But I'm
saw him
that's what
ever
I'm
in
trying
these
to
practices go
tell you.
deep? They not
And
allowing
that,
him to
don't
go
take
deep
it
yet.
the wrong way, Rasan. That's why I say it's either just coming from a state of hatred or it's coming from bad football analysis. It's one of the two. Because this, hold up, before let me get out. Because if you know anything about Jordyn Tyson coming out, he was never no fucking deep threat bomb type of player. He more play like almost like a Marcus Colston, Odell Beckham type, but he could catch deep passes, but he's more of a contested catch, route runner, beat you off the line of scrimmage type play. So for you to be sitting up there saying shit about, oh, he not going for the deep ball, they didn't draft him to the deep ball. That's why I say it's either a state of hatred or it's bad football analysis. It's either one of the
Watch
two
this.
because, hold
Watch
up,
this.
it gotta be because, okay, hold up. I don't want you to go around the tiptoe around my question. I want you to answer my question on is that Jordyn Tyson style of play? Because Michael Thomas, they call him the motherfucking slant man. It don't matter how you getting it. If you getting production, you getting production. Stop hating on him.
Watch this. You call it poor analysis. So right now, who would you say last year was the man that was supposed to be doing the dirty work
Tipton.
besides? No, it wasn't. You see
I
what
didn't
I'm
hear the
saying?
question. I thought you gonna say Cam Darby. Go ahead, bro.
What was the wide receiver name that was doing the dirty work last year, like catching in traffic amongst the linebackers and safeties and all that? Up the middle. Who was doing that?
Really, I guess you would say.
Yes, Valley.
Yeah.
Valley was doing that, and they will actually continue to use him in that type of offense to this day.
His family said the Rattler brothers are back.
Um, Jordyn
Yeah, but
Tyson
they
is.
were the three.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Let me finish.
And I
Jordyn
got
Tyson.
next, please.
Jordyn Tyson is literally a replica. What the fuck? What the thing?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Jordyn Tyson is exactly a replica of Olave. The only difference is he's more athletic than Olave. He's more shiftier than Olave, but they both are around the same height, and they are also used in the same position. They're the Z. They're gonna use um they're gonna use that wide receiver Tyson as the one for the most part, but not all the time because they're gonna give it to Olave. Olave just got paid. So Olave gonna want them type of touches. Olave gonna want them balls up the middle. Olave gonna want that
Wait,
deep
you
ball.
you said you said
Olave
they're
gonna
gonna
want
use him
that
as the
combat
number
ball.
one.
Why you interrupting my point?
Because you said they're gonna use Tyson with the mainly
That's
as the number one. No, they're not. They're gonna use
man.
Olave.
They
Right.
are
Yeah, I don't.
literally
I
A
don't.
lot.
the
Why would,
same
I'm trying to
prototype.
understand why would you say that? That's not
I'm
true at all.
explaining to you. They are literally the same prototype receiver because the same shit
Okay.
the same shit Jordan Tyson was doing in college. Olave was doing that in Ohio State. And a
But I
matter of
think we
fact,
all understand that. We all understand that.
That's not
which
true.
is
We
That's
why,
not true.
understand
That's
that
not
fact.
true.
which is why
That's
I
not true
said
though.
the other.
He lying.
Why you
He
see?
lying. Olave was a deep
Hey, here
threat, bro.
come the
Don't do that.
smoke.
Olave,
Here come the smoke.
no, it's not
I
smoke.
didn't let
You
you.
made you making an error.
I didn't cut you off when you was
You
talking.
made
I
an
tried to
error.
back it.
Go ahead, bro.
All
You made
right,
an
Go
bro.
error.
Hey,
That's
we
not
gotta
true.
have a cap. We gotta have a cap on these fucking rebuttals, bro. God damn.
You made
For
an
real.
error. They're not. Thank you, Jalen P. They not the same. That's why. Hold on. Let me say this real
They
quick.
are.
You can't. You got to be held accountable for the things that you say. No, they're fucking not. Olave was a motherfucking deep threat. They are not the same wide receiver. Olave was a deep threat in college, and George Tyson was a more of a contested catch in college. You just that's absolutely
Watch this,
far from the
y'all.
truth.
Watch this.
There are two
Watch this.
different types of receivers.
Watch
Man,
this.
I can look it up
Watch
right now,
this.
bro.
Watch this.
Man,
Like I
look,
said,
dude.
you interrupted my point. Hey, but
Go
again,
ahead,
see
bro.
how
Go
you
ahead.
moving? See how you moving the goalposts? But guess what? So
I'm
since
not moving
this
the
is your
goalpost. You
show,
just told a fucking
so
lie.
since you want to do with that, so
No, no, no.
who
You're
would you
not going.
say?
No,
Who would you
no,
say?
no, 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 no.
Who
It's
would
my
you
turn.
say? Who would
No,
you say
no,
was the
no,
better?
Rashawn,
No,
I'm
I
not
wasn't
listening
done.
to
I
your
wasn't
lie.
done. I was
No,
not done,
well,
dog.
finish that last point. I'll make my point, and then we can
Nah,
move the fucking
cause based,
Yeah,
conversation.
cause based on
let
what
J
he
Live make
said,
his point. Let J Live make his point. You gotta let J Live make his point. Then you get you back,
What
Rashawn.
what it do, fella?
man,
And
y'all
then we
be
What's
can move
crazy,
on
happening,
to the
up,
other
dude?
topic.
What's
What's
cracking?
that,
What's
Unc?
cracking?
Now look.
What
First
up,
of all,
dude?
bro,
that's what I'm saying. Y'all be wanting smoke.
listen, just no smoke. Just listen. We all, if we all Saints fans, we all been looking at every snap they taking in team practices. You tell me one snap where they had Jordyn going out on the deep route and
Thank
team drills.
you.
You tell me one. You show me one bit of film where they got Jordyn running a deep route, and that's
Bro,
not saying he can't because there's plenty of not.
I'm no
Well,
longer showing
yeah, I'm
stuff in
still
this camp,
talking. I'm still
but
talking.
you can
Let
literally
him
watch
come
But
it.
I'm
on,
but I'm still
Rashawn.
talking.
Rashawn, don't do that. Let him talk. You see, you the
I
same
just
shit.
started talking, nigga. You've
It's
been
critical.
talking for like 40 fucking minutes. Come on, bro.
Yeah, Rashawn,
I
let him
haven't
talk,
landed
man.
my
You
plane.
doing
I
it
haven't
critical.
landed my plane
All
because
right.
the whole
All
bunch is
right.
watching.
But I don't give a fuck at this point. Listen, yo. Now
Yeah, you
look,
not letting
bro.
people get the
So
time,
they're
bro.
not even.
But
You don't have
this
no
funny to
film
y'all, right?
showing
That's
Jordan
what I'm saying. Y'all
Tyson.
won't get smoke.
Stop,
It's the smoke.
bro. It's not even about that. I'm trying to get my point out. So you have no film showing Jordan Tyson going deep. Now that means that means one or two things. Either one, they're not using him like that because they don't want to put him in that type of position to maybe get injured or something. Because we got plenty of film from
Oh
him in
man,
college catching a damn deep ball. There's plenty of film on that. He has the speed. He has the hands. He can do it. We all know that. But
now
I
you
think
making
I
an
think
excuse
it's
about he might get hurt.
bro. Show me a snap where they got him going deep and they threw the ball and he didn't come down with it. You can't do it because they haven't been using him like that. I
Watch
don't
this
Exactly.
saw
though.
every fucking snap. I don't saw every
You see
fucking
how it's
snap.
being now. You see how it's being
No,
changed.
bro. So that's no.
You
It's
raising
not
your
the
voice trying
narrative.
to amplify
It's
your
not. It's
message
not. It's not the no. Shut
when
the
I'm
fuck
asking
up.
what I've
I
already
swear to
said
God.
that
You know
point.
I
They're
will
not
put hands
running
on you,
him.
nigga. I
That's
would.
why I say Ben when you
Nigga, if I had to
That's
spin
why
a
I
bear
say
around
Ben when
your
you
ass,
clown is
nigga,
popping.
I swear to fucking God,
And
and I hope we drinking too, nigga.
that's why I say Ben when you
I'll
clown
put hands on
is
your ass, nigga.
popping right now.
I ain't lying.
Rashawn,
I ain't
I
lying.
handle your lightweight for you. I feel
Go
like I'm
ahead,
gonna have to
Red.
whoop J Live ass anyway. I might as well do it for both
I
of them.
was gonna say
Hey,
I
bro,
don't want
look,
none of
I'm
that.
just telling
I
the
don't want
truth,
none of
Red.
that. I
Red,
ain't messing with
we
a nigga
all know
that
that this
doesn't have
dude
that
can go
arm.
deep. They're not
I
using him
don't
like
have
that.
that.
So it's not that he can't.
Just to get
I
up
don't
on
like
the
hearing
fucking
it.
yard. See all that.
They're just not using him like that yet. I think they working him in, bro. I don't think they want him to go for those deep shots yet because there's
It's
no
on.
film of him going for a deep shot, yeah,
Yeah.
or and him getting defended or 50. None of that. No
Y'all
50-50 ball,
also
nothing.
y'all also do know this, don't you? That teams are not trying to show opposing teams in preseason when cameras are on there. They
That
restrict,
was
they scrub that stuff before they let it get released to the media because they're not really showing anything to give any
Mm.
clues or indications of what they're actually going to run.
and
Y'all do know that, don't
that was my next point, Red.
Watch
you?
this.
That's where I was gonna pivot to.
Watch.
So I don't know why you got this narrative with Jordan Tyson. Jordan
Watch
Tyson is
this.
doing just
No,
fine
look.
in fucking camp.
Did y'all hear me say Jordan Tyson is sorry? Did I say Jordan Tyson is
No,
trash?
no, I said he's doing just fine. And the main
So
thing,
why? So
he's
why is
doing
it
what's
then that
asked of him.
why?
When you
Why are you
call his
exerting this
number,
energy?
he's coming
Why are
down with
you
the
exerting
ball.
this energy? Why are you exerting this energy for? It's too much.
Well,
Only
look,
because
nigga, I'm tired.
I was asked a
I'm tired of
question,
this.
and I finally gave my fair assessment that no, his name hasn't been. Even though Nick Underhill keep rewinding the chick off with him and Riley and all like that. Yeah, that look cute. That look Jordan Jefferson-ish. I mean not
It's
Jordan.
cute.
Yeah,
You know,
that's not bullshit, bro. You gotta stop doing that's not
it look
bullshit,
all
man.
That
right.
look cute.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Everybody already know he has that ability. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
That's
we
like,
did. We already know we got D threat ability
we
too.
already
So
know we already know he have that ability, but that doesn't mean the fact that he didn't drop balls in practice. That doesn't mean
Lamar Chase drop balls in practice, bro.
that doesn't mean that he may be only regulated to be running these kind of routes because they're trying to see if he can really withstand the punishment. Even though they're not really hitting nobody in practice, they're trying to see his mental or if he can actually sustain that traffic catch shit. You know what I mean? He's not really known for that. That's a lie. He's known for actually shaking a nigga off, catching a 5 yard slant, and taking it to the house, or
That's the
whatever.
fact. He was Chris Olave was more of a deep threat.
Taking a 5 yard catch and busting that bitch off for like 30+ yards. That's what he's known for. He's known for shaking niggas out in the field and get yak. That's what he's known for. He the yak king.
That's what they're using him
hey,
for.
you
That's
know,
what
They
they're
hey,
gonna
using
do.
him.
Izzy, you know they got Barry Brown
Uh,
listed right after Olave on the depth chart.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he number 2.
What?
Right after Olave. A 6th round pick. Go shout out Barry Brown.
I didn't know
I
that.
have no
Look,
privy
him
of
and
that.
Bryce Lance.
I'm gonna have to look that up and see if that's confirmed.
What you mean? I saw it my damn self, nigga. I'm telling you, it was on the and it came
I have
from
to
Nick
look it up.
Underhill. Just watch this episode from yesterday.
I
Matter of
have to
fact,
look it up.
it's soon as he turns it
It's
on,
confirmed.
he shows the unofficial he shows the unofficial depth chart as they listening now, not for the season, but as of right now. They got Barry and Brown listed as the number 2 after Olave, and Bryce Lance listed as the number 2 after Tyson.
I'm not. Like I say, I'm just trying to look for myself. I'm trying to do my own due
All right,
diligence.
well, I told you where it's at. Nick Underhill episode from
I,
yesterday at night. It's the
like I say,
last one he dropped.
I don't rely on him. He's not the team.
Bro, it's the depth
He's a
chart.
pundit. He's a pundit.
Well, let me tell you something. First of all, if you're gonna take any one word,
Going on the team
you
website.
need to take Nick Underhill's word. He's so well connected inside that building. Bro,
He's not
there's no
gospel.
podcast. He's more
Wait,
connected
hey,
than Big Q.
I
He's
got a
not
question.
gospel.
So who you go to for Saints news, Rasan?
I go to WWL,
And
WVUE, WDSU,
and Jeff
Jim
Duncan, right?
Derry, New Orleans, Time Picker Urine, online, yeah, with Jeff Duncan and yeah, I go to all that. But like I
Right.
said, I haven't heard about that depth chart.
Yeah, that's new to
Confirmed.
me too. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, bro, I
No,
think Nick Underhill might be the most reliable
so
source out of
look,
all of them.
Yes,
What about Ross?
100%.
Hold on. What about Ross Jackson? Because he be coming some good shit too.
Oh, him and Ross.
yeah,
Him and Ross is on that same plane. Him
yeah,
and Ross is on the same plane.
Ross and Nick.
That's my
Like I
top
said,
2. Ross and Nick.
Ross and Nick is literally the same niggas. But I'm just saying, like when Ross do the little round table shit with his name
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. With Lance Moore.
Yeah, with
Lance
Lance
Moore.
Moore.
Yeah, like Lance Moore is the bridge because he played the game. Like he had to sometimes slow them down. Like yeah, I hear the optimism. Like that. Look, Lance Moore getting like 8 wins. You know what I'm saying? He ain't say 10. He ain't say 11. He said, yeah, that's a possibility to me. Flip it to make 10, but he going with 8.
That's cool.
I just want to say it's on NewOrleansSaints.com if you go look it up. Barry Brown's the backup to Olave.
No.
And Bryce Lance is the backup to Tyson.
What up, Pop?
It is. No,
What it do, J
I'm looking at New Orleans Saints depth chart right now. Chris Olave is like basically they got him at the 1.
Right. Who's the backup for Olave?
Bryce Lance.
Right, he's
Jordan
the two.
Tyson is the 2.
Right.
Barry and Brown behind him.
I knew that was going to be misunderstood. When he said 2, he meant the backup to Olave.
Yeah, so that's why I
the
came
number
to
2
realize
not the
that
number
he
2
meant it wrong. He meant it wrong because
Yeah. Not the number 2 receiver. The number 2 receiver is going to be Tyson. Vele is going to be the number 3. But Barry is going to be.
But let me back up. I specifically said after Olave, I said he backs up. I said he backs up Olave because I was talking to this. Now I don't know. I don't know how you.
But when you
missed that.
said two, I already knew what Rashawn was thinking. That's why I came on. Not the number 2, like he's passing up Vele and Tyson. Number 2, like he's number 2 behind Vele.
Okay,
like the first backup.
Behind Olave.
But when you look at it,
I'm sorry. Olave.
But when you really look at it, Ronnie Bell, Trey Palmer, Kevin Austin Jr., Jalen Moreno Cooper, Brock Reston.
Somebody got an echo.
Bud Means.
It's gone.
It's like, yeah, so they definitely being fast tracked to see the field.
And then Polk retiring also pushed them up too.
Well, yeah, all that. So I'm saying that's the fast track, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever, like literally. Am I going to say this is the best wide receiver battery in the NFL, like top 5, top 10? No way.
No one said they was.
The depth is very lean heavy on rookie, production.
It's very young.
It's very young.
It's very young.
It's very rookie dependent.
Yes.
I mean, there was really no competition. If Bryce Lance and Barry Brown didn't get past a Trey Palmer, a Ronnie Bell, there would be some problems. So they're exactly right where they're supposed to be. But yeah, I was taking
No. There you go. I don't like the take because you always give the nod to the
Them niggas ain't no all pros, J-Live. Cut that shit out, man. The man just made a good point. He just made a good point.
Stop interrupting, J-Live.
Time out, Rick. Now I'm just saying, as much as they say they like to say unproven all the time, right? Why all of a sudden are you taking the stance that they should be in front of you?
They veterans.
They're gonna go. He always saying they got the rookie woes and shit like that.
So
he always saying that they're a rookie. You don't know what.
Ronnie Bell.
So why don't you give that man credit for being a
Kevin
rookie?
Austin, Bud Means. You really think like these names I just called out will have the opportunity to start week 1?
Why would I say that? Who said
not
that?
to start, but to be the immediate backup.
I mean, not start, but to play. Like even get some burn.
Right.
Bro, they might not even make the fucking squad.
But when you're a 6th rounder,
they're gonna make the squad.
Guaranteed.
They're gonna make the squad, man.
Who
Ronnie
gonna make
Bell,
the squad?
Kevin Austin, Trey Palmer. You need those as insurance.
I can see Kevin Austin, and it's gonna be between Ronnie Bell and what's the boy name? Ronnie Bell and not Ronnie Bell, not Palmer. Palmer ain't been making no noise.
I know.
Kevin Austin.
We just said his name. Yeah, Kevin Austin. Kevin Austin. And Ronnie Bell. Yeah. I know we're gonna keep Kevin Austin.
Like, look. There's a reason why.
But Ronnie Bell ain't been looking bad either.
No,
none of them not. But there's a reason why they are fast. Look, it's very intentional that they are fast tracking Barry Brown and Bryce Lance to speed up to the depth chart to get some burn because clearly they're the most talented out of the lower tier wide receiver group in New Orleans. Put the music button out, man.
Well, that's good. That's a good thing.
Take time, J-Live. You heard the music playing. Be quiet, nigga. Let the music play.
The music over with, nigga. What's that?
You sound like a nigga
laughing. That shit you be playing. It goes the game.
How y'all doing, man? What's up, Red? What's up, J Live? What's up, Uncle
Bless,
Deuce?
brother. Bless.
What it do,
Bless.
What's
Gianni?
good, Rashawn? What's good, Sydney? How y'all
What's
boys
that?
doing, man?
What up, my boy?
Good, brother.
Cooling, cooling.
Ah, I
Holding that
can't
bitch
complain,
down.
man.
Sound like
You
you just waking up.
no, what I'm just listening right now, but I got some shit written down I'm gonna put out later, and I just hope everybody had their popcorn and their ice cream ready.
A young
What you
But
old
I'm gonna
got?
let
nigga
Got
break
some
shit
dope. What you
down.
talking about?
That's how young old niggas
oh
get
no
down.
no look, Red, I tell
Well,
you
say
what,
what you
I think,
got.
if
hey,
any
I
of
think
you
I
What you
know.
niggas,
got?
I think I know where he going. I think I know where he going.
say I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna let everybody talk about football, but just know if y'all niggas ever seen state property, it's gonna be a big party. You feel me? Just know that.
I
Well,
love
what you
that
mean? I
movie,
don't get it.
man. I
I'm
love it.
confused. Wait, hold on. I don't get it.
It's,
What you mean,
now
bro?
I'm gonna let it know. This is what I'm doing. What I'm not gonna do, I'm
I
not
want
gonna
to hear
stop
it again.
everybody from talking football talk. But
Oh,
what I
thank
am
you.
gonna do, and Ray, look, what I'm gonna do.
Yes,
I know
sir.
you don't be on here long like that, bro. I
We
know
got
you
all the
don't be on here
evidence
Oh
long.
no,
against
no,
him.
no,
What
no.
he
Oh,
saying?
listen. I'm definitely gonna
I
be
know.
on here today.
I know what he on. I know what
You
he
feel
on.
me?
He got
I
all
know
What are
what
you
he
the
talking
on.
about?
evidence.
Just know this. Just know this. It's gonna be a big party. You feel
He
me?
waiting on that right time.
What
It's gonna happen.
you got to say,
Hey,
So
that
man?
birthday cake gonna show up, GR3.
Say what you got to say, man. While we
look,
all on
Ray.
here, while y'all people in
God
here.
Nah,
Yes,
nah,
damn,
no,
that
sir.
birthday
no.
cake gonna
I
show
want.
up.
No, listen, is it? I know you anticipate for this kick. I know you is. You feel me? You can hear it all in your voice. Go ahead on shit, you know? But I'm gonna let everybody talk about football. But all I'm gonna tell everybody, even in the chat, y'all stay tuned because it's something on my mind that happened today that just didn't sit right with me. But I'm gonna let y'all continue about football.
Man, fuck that
Y'all go
shit. That
ahead
nigga
on.
got curiosity kills a
Football,
cat, nigga. Tell me.
football,
I already
football,
know.
football,
No, it
Hey,
is
boy,
football.
my spidey sense is on point. I promise you.
my body system
I don't
going off.
even
I
know what
want
he
to hear
doing, but
what
I
you got
know
to
what it's
say.
about.
Fuck
Fuck that
that
nigga.
shit.
You understand?
Yeah, wait, what you talking? I want to know what
Hey,
you talking
live.
about. Man.
Oh, live. Say live. Say I got a feeling you know what the fuck I'm talking about because what you just said. You ain't look. Just know you might be 100 fucking percent right, nigga. And I'm
I am,
coming.
nigga.
Man,
Trust
what you
me.
talking about?
Woo!
Nigga,
It's time.
bro.
What
Hey,
is
that's
going
crazy.
on?
That nigga, same thing on my agenda. I'm just
Huh?
waiting.
No, hold on. What y'all talking about?
Say
Y'all
live.
niggas
We
Nigga,
gonna
just stay
crazy.
look. Let
Hey,
them
tuned.
man,
say
what the hell?
You
football.
got to
Oh,
stay
All I'm
tuned.
gonna
You
say
got to
this.
stay tuned.
Say Red. Say
Yes,
Red. I know
sir.
you might not be on here that long, but all I'm gonna tell you, stay tuned. Here.
Oh, I'm gonna check that. You can believe that with the popcorn. You
Nah, I
damn
want to
right.
hear that. Like I said, I'm hosting this motherfucker. Go ahead on and say it. I
I
just
need to
want to
know
hear
so I can be able to listen to while I'm at work, Chief.
Well, I'm so, well, yeah.
Man, look.
Hey, you got to
Listen.
be
I'm
able to
not
read the
gonna.
room, Cindy.
Huh?
What I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna take over the show because when
You
I
got
came
to.
in here, y'all was talking about football. It
what
ain't that
Sean was
I'm scared.
talking
I
about.
respect.
We done. We done. We done. Go ahead.
Look,
Good,
Sydney
man.
trying to flag. We done. No, we ain't done. Let
Yo,
Rashawn get his word.
I
Hey
want to
man,
hear it.
what time you gonna do this so I can be listening while I'm at work?
Yeah, man, I want to hear it why everybody in this motherfucker. That's the why everybody in there.
Hey, what time you gonna be doing the GL so I can be listening while I'm at work?
Yeah.
Man, I want to listen
Oh,
right
it's gonna
now.
happen today.
4:30.
And look, live.
What's that?
While you here, I know you know where I'm going there with it. Cause see, you smart motherfucker, and I just caught what you said. You feel me? But look, just know this.
Hey,
Look, say live. If it is what I think it is, we here, nigga, with the cat eye. We here.
nigga.
You feel
Hey,
I'm
me?
just, hey,
ain't no
GR3, I'm
way.
posted in the fucking cut.
Ain't no way I'm
That's
getting
it
back to
right now.
football. Nigga, with this shit on my fucking body. Go ahead and say it.
I'm gonna
I ain't
pop
gonna. We
out,
ain't
nigga.
talking about football. I said talk about the motherfucking shit right now.
All I'm gonna say is this. I'm gonna give y'all a hint. Live said it
Don't do
earlier.
it. Don't
Live
do it.
said, and y'all, you don't want me to do it live? See, my general
Don't get them
manager
niggas
Martin don't
shit.
want me to
If they
do
ain't got it
Know
by
it.
now, fuck them.
it.
Forget what
Man,
live
let me
talking
know
about.
when
Let's
everybody
hear
get
it.
live on the stage. If they live be in and out
Forget,
this motherfucker, you
Hey,
don't know when
that
to
forget
get
what
shit,
this
that
live
shit.
shit
talk.
hit
Hey
different
live.
when you do it the way you want to do it,
Hey
GR3.
live. Go look in the mirror and go to sleep. Now go on
All
ahead.
right. I tell you
We
what,
on
live
the
for this,
man.
cause see Izzy over there. That
No,
nigga
no, no. We
Izzy.
got a super chat. We got a super chat. He said, "Get it out." So you gotta honor it, nigga. Shout out to Doc. He said, "Rashawn ready." Speaking, yeah, that you go, Doc. Let that nigga speak that shit. Go ahead. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, go ahead. You got to
All I'm
speak it
gonna
down.
say,
Super
so
chat.
look, say Doc, I'm gonna say this, and I ain't trying to be messy, but what I hate is when people throw subliminals.
Mm,
You feel me?
mm,
When you throw side eye subliminals,
mm,
I don't like that type of shit. And see, when you put my name with it, that's when it becomes
mm.
really I don't like it.
Ah, what the fuck?
So I'm gonna let y'all read the room. Y'all can sniff it. Y'all can try to put it together. But just know this, live. What you said earlier, I wasn't on here, but trust me, I was listening. I was giving my daughter. And you say the quote of, man, fuck that nigga. Ever since he got that fucking podcast, the nigga think he ain't unfucking touchable. But guess what? I'm coming for it. You ain't got to worry. I'm coming, live.
Hey, GR3. They thought last time we got on there. See, last time we both was on one that day. It was like 2 days ago when it was zipping him up here.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't saying no
Now
more.
look, shout out to
I was
Zip. You know I gotta give a shout out. I gotta give a shout out to Zip.
I fucks with
Let me
Zip.
take my glasses off. Zip, on some real nigga shit, I like what you said when that comment was made. You know what you did? You did something I never thought I'd see a Panther fan do. You took up for your
Fucking
boy.
Hunter.
You were like, man, nah, me and GL3, we had it out the other night. But I got to talk to him, and the nigga a really cool nigga. Shout out to Zip for that. But just know, I'm coming today, y'all. So y'all can
Yeah, it's
continue
time to
about
treat
football.
it's time to
But,
treat bitch ass
oh,
niggas like bitch ass niggas. That's what I'm on.
Go ahead.
I'm
Hey,
on that shit.
you
it's
said
coming out.
super. We
So,
got a super
Red,
chat.
It's
oh,
coming out.
Red,
We got a super chat. You got
cigars
to
on
speak.
me here.
We already got a
Bro,
super chat to speak
I'm over
on. So
here
go
eating
ahead.
Pringles, bro.
Damn.
All I'm
Whoever's
Oh,
saying
speaking on
is this.
I don't know why I thought you said
Hey,
Pringles. You said Pringles.
that nigga said Pringles. He eating
the
Pringles. That nigga Red got real quiet
Hey,
over
them
here.
Pringles go
Now, what
hard.
I'm saying is this.
What the formula you talking about, though, Gio? Man, elaborate. Fuck all that, man. Elaborate on
What
that
I
shit.
okay, so let me tell you something. There's one thing I don't like. If it's good for when it was before, don't make it look like shit when it's after. And some niggas may not catch what I'm saying, and that's good. But if you didn't have nothing and it was all gravy, but now that you got something, now you gonna shit on where you came from. That's not good, bro. And rather unhuman, I should say. Nah, y'all take that how y'all want. I give you the rest of the night.
I mean,
We
shit.
can't
I
get into
guess.
that tonight because
Yeah.
GR3, I mean, the boys sent the cash app for to get it done.
Hey, he ain't say give him the whole story. He said
He
he
said,
just
speak
wanted an
it.
interview.
Super chat again. Doc said, speak it on it, GR. Doc won't hear. Doc ain't going to be here all night. We doing that shit, man. We got
So I'm gonna
time.
say
That's
this,
all.
and I'm gonna okay. I told y'all I fuck with Zip for real. Shout out to Miss Pammy. Um, what I'm gonna say is this, and I hope this get back. If you was on here and everything was cool when you was on here, don't get your own shit and start trying to play what's here. Don't do that, bro. Because at the end of the day, it couldn't have been that bad. It couldn't have been because you was on here before. To be
It
real
was
with
all
you,
good. It was all good just a week ago.
It was all good
you
just a week
hit the
ago.
nail on the head.
Yeah, I'm gonna tear his ass up as soon as I see. I swear to God. As soon as he pop his that little fucking
So
face, I'm on his ass.
Clearly, I missed something, but I will be going back to check the episodes.
Nah,
That
hey, you know what? No, bro. Actually, mine is in one thing, Red. Mine is my bottle just overflowing at this point. I took that, I took this, I took that, I took this. Now I'm done. Now I'm gonna treat you like the little bitch y'all. Now I'm so serious. Now wait till I catch
damn,
his
J
fucking.
Live, shit.
Oh nah,
What we said,
fuck that
GR3,
little
but
nigga.
what
but
we
J
said.
Live, I'm
That
glad.
nigga
I'm
no
glad
bitch
J
now.
Live.
Nah, fuck that. I'm tired
So
of no,
what
wait,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
say
I'm
is
tired
this.
of bitch ass niggas. I'm just tired of them, bro. I'm tired of they fucking feelings. I'm tired of all that shit, bro. Come on, we grown,
Look at
motherfucker.
this nigga.
We grown, man. Stop
Okay, so
playing.
fuck it. Since we grown, we about to put it all out there. See that? Fuck that guy. We gonna go there then. So what
Fuck
I
it.
don't like is if you was on here, nigga, when you was running for refugee and everything was all good, when niggas was on your ass, don't get your own shit and try to shit on this platform. That's not good, bro. Now I'm not saying you shitted on it all the way, but when you make fucking moments or comments that you want to say, like, oh, I'm not inviting that kind of energy and on my platform and they gonna be all that hot. Nigga, don't do that. That's not good because now you're trying to make it look like this person's shit is worse than yours. Like your shit gonna be better. That's not cool. That's not cool.
I think
And
I
he
know
know who
what
I'm
y'all
talking
talking
to.
about. I think
So
I
look,
haven't even been on it for a minute. I have a hunch. I have a hunch.
Damn, you still ain't got a nigga?
But
Damn.
I have a hunch. But
now look,
I'm let you
when
walk it
I
down
do
with me.
see you, or when you do come, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna come. But don't make it look like, because I'm not like that. I don't be hollering. Nigga, you be standing on your fucking tippy toes hollering. Stop this shit.
Yeah, I know
You
you're talking
sure
about.
do.
I know you're talking about.
Oh, you know exactly who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
So now, since you want to play these games, I'm gonna play these games with you. But see, I'm like Pimp C, nigga. You gonna smell my cologne, and that's Prada. You gonna smell it.
Because see, if I say the name, I'll be wrong. You
Now,
hear me? I ain't doing that shit.
say it, Rashawn. I'm from New Orleans. Say it, Rashawn. You from New Orleans? Hold up, Rashawn. You from New Orleans? I'm from New Orleans. What's understood don't even need to be explained, homie.
Bro.
Indeed.
Miss Pammy said what was said.
I just said what was said.
He ain't gonna bring all that negative energy to his shit, his channel and shit like that. He ain't gonna be doing all that hooting and hollering type shit.
He still don't
He throwing
understand.
shade.
So
That type of
now,
right there.
if nobody, now
I got you.
look, y'all can say I said it. I stand on it. And I'm gonna put it in somebody's words. I stand 10 toes down on the shit I'm saying.
Oh, y'all talking about Freddie.
Oh, why he gotta put
Good
his name
job,
out?
Sydney. Good job.
Y'all just
I wasn't
figuring it
listening because
out.
I had the song on doing something else, but I just came back to the shit.
You said read the room, huh?
I just came back on to that shit. I already knew you were going with that bullshit.
Yes, indeed.
Hey,
That's my good buddy GR, but I goddamn him.
They killed.
Nah,
They killed
if I
the
go to court,
Now,
vibe.
goddamn, I'm having GR representing me,
Got the
goddamn it.
smoke. Got the smoke shit. Yeah.
say,
You heard me, GR?
say,
I want
Red,
you to,
Never,
I want
don't
you to be
never
my
hey,
forget
lawyer.
to hand that
Red,
pheasant,
$2
G.
on
Don't
me,
never
bro.
forget to hand that pheasant.
Hold on. Red Swarm
There you
unmuted his
go.
mic. What you got?
That's the part. Red, you said something. You know what? If you ever seen Django, that nigga said, you know, everything Red said about the Saints is horse shit. But he was right about one thing. That I am a loyal ass
I
nigga.
am representing out of
You
here.
feel
Damn straight.
me?
Hey, Red, if I go to court, I want GR as my lawyer.
Oh, I already told you that.
Oh, boy.
Eh?
He would
You
not
was
come
right
for
about
you.
one thing, Red. I am a loyal ass nigga.
You damn right, GR3.
I don't
Yeah,
like
I'm
The
that
good. I'm
nigga,
about.
the nigga GR gave so
because
many
I would
goddamn
never shit on
clues.
somebody.
He gave so many clues
I
to
would
that
never
shit.
shit on nobody.
Yeah.
I
It's
would
like a
never
game
shit
of
on
charades.
nobody that
Look,
helped me.
No
Red,
more heart to
if
hearts. No
Red,
more heart to
Sometimes the
hearts
real
with these
man
niggas,
thing
man.
to do is to just don't
Red,
say shit.
look,
If you
Right.
feel
No
that
more
way,
heart to
don't
hearts
put
with
it
these
out
niggas,
there
man.
though.
it's like a friendly game of charades your boy playing just now. Boy, you would have killed us, dog. Real life, shit.
Oh yeah,
Hey, well, I would have won. Hey, GR3, I would
It's
have
literally
won.
a
who J
game of
Live
charades.
was talking about when he said, "Now that you got your own shit."
But yeah, he practically tipped them off because we
Yeah,
too
I
linked.
knew what it was. Bro, I
None of them
felt the
niggas didn't know.
energy. GR3, I felt the energy. I'm telling you.
None of them
Yeah,
niggas
that
knew.
was that.
Hey man,
That,
and look, I'm
that
not
nigga,
mad about
that
this
nigga
shit.
been doing
I'm
that
not.
shit.
I'm not mad
Yeah, he
about this
did.
shit. It's just that as a
It
man,
is what
I
it
stand
is.
on principle.
It
You
is
feel
what
me?
it is.
And you can't be like that in this world, bro. I always was taught never forget the bridge you once crossed to get where you gotta get.
So let me ask you
Never
this.
forget it.
Watch this. Let me ask you this, y'all.
Yeah, onion powder?
The day of that event, the day of that episode, do you still coddle him because of his age, like chalk it up to his age. He green, he don't know what the fuck he doing. Or you
Well,
gonna
let me
act
tell you
like
something, bro. And I'm glad you giving me an interview, Rashawn. You know, I wouldn't usually give an exclusive interview, but for you, Rashawn, I would. You feel me? It ain't a. But let me tell you, once a man hit 18 years old, in my eyes, you may still be young, but you consider a man. So I'm gonna hold you as a man accountability. See, I use your word accountability. You feel
Hold that
me?
nigga accountable. I'm
Yeah,
back.
you young, but at the
Hey,
same time, at 21 years old, at
Free throw.
21 years old, I was a man with 2 kids. At 21,
Yeah.
had my first one when I was 17, and my second one when I was 20. So I don't want to hear that age play a part because there's something in this world that you can't use age or you can't use education on. You feel me? And that's wisdom. See,
I
wisdom
get it.
comes from experience, and experience is the best teacher of life. So, with that being said, don't try to use that age shit with me because I know niggas that's 21 that's more advanced than niggas that's in their 50s when it comes to
I get it. I
maturity
totally get it.
level.
But I wasn't
Hey,
doing it
hey,
just
hey,
I wasn't
GR3. I'm gonna
I
tell
wasn't
y'all
doing it.
something, man.
But
As a
I was
little
feeling
boy,
like I'm jealous of the niggas. Y'all was saying I was jealous of the nigga and shit. I'm like, well, I'm jealous of him.
as a little boy, I grew up. You know, we didn't have no mother. I didn't grow up in the city like y'all, so I didn't have preschool, daycare, shit like that. Plus, I was born in '67, so like the '70s is when I was a kid. So I used to sit on my big daddy, my great uncle and granddaddy's porch. Okay, so they was in their 80s. Men who lived to be 97 and 99, and one of them
Mhm.
was 93. So as a little boy, from 6 years old to 12 and 14, I used to sit on the steps where these old men sat on the porch with their flashlights talking, telling stories to each other. So I was always told,
Mhm.
you got more knowledge in you for you 16 than some men will ever get. Cause see, some of them was born like 1910, 1911, man. So the shit they talked about that even to this day a lot of people don't understand. Walking on the
Right.
sidewalk when white people walk past, they can't even hold their head up and look him in the eye.
That's a library
I,
myth.
My point exactly.
yeah, I don't talk about it because even at my age, 60, I can't run into a lot of people who can understand that. So when you say GRP, age is just a number in this regard. This young man spends his time around a lot of people right here on this podcast that
Mhm.
impart wisdom to him. You got to be wiser with all the love that you, and if he hear this, I hope he understand it, that it ain't hate and ain't trying to
You
preach,
going
but
to
I'm
Freddie.
talking to
You hear
you,
me?
young man. You
Going
will
off on
show
Freddie.
genuine love, even to Pammy in the chat. When motherfuckers came for you, what you consider your own house, you were shown love by the neighbors next door. Now you don't go around there and tell
Mhm.
them, fuck them niggas over there. That's foul, man.
Now this the crazy part. I'm not gonna say the nigga said fuck. I'm gonna say the exact words. When you tell a person I'm not gonna run my platform the way certain people run theirs or have that same energy coming to mind, that's basically you trying to throw a subliminal because everybody knew where the fuck you was at, bro. Don't do that. Don't do it, Freddie.
So
You
that's the
already
point.
did.
Because at the end of the day,
Hey, and this ain't his first.
I
Hey,
don't
this
know if
not
you
the
was
first time.
talking.
I don't heard that nigga on multiple
I
occasions
Well,
don't
talking that GRP.
That's the point. That's the
hold
point I
on,
was making.
real quickly. Let me say this,
On that faithful day.
and I can't get too deep into it because I can't speak for him. He got to speak for himself, and hopefully he'll be man enough to show up, no matter how hard it will be to get to the bottom of this, but to hash this out with y'all. That's what I would say. But
Y'all was saying that
Rasan,
last
let me
time.
say this one thing real quick, Rasan. Let me say this one thing real quick. Because I was on the person in question, I was on his pod the other day, and somebody came in and mentioned somebody else's name, a real big name in that sphere. And we dealt with this before, so without calling names, y'all gonna know what I'm talking about. He got kicked
I already
off
do.
and this and this and this and that and went back. And then we talked about, man, people went to bat for you and then you back over there. He actually said to a person who called that other podcaster's name, don't mention that name over here. That's something that's not welcome here. So I said that to say, y'all take the time to make sure and be clear that that's not the podcast he was talking about. Because he literally said that person's name is not to be mentioned on
Look
my
at
show.
live.
Hey, Red,
Look at
I
live
don't, I
saying
don't heard,
nah.
He said the
I don't,
name. He said the
I
name.
don't heard him say this shit already with GR3 gone. I don't heard him on
Yeah,
a
he said the
PPP
name.
podcast. I don't heard him on his shit. Every time he get around them niggas, he switch up. So
Yeah, I just heard him on the
it
thing.
is what it is. This sounds exactly like,
Man, I
even
He
bet
without
said
me
the
look,
seeing it,
name.
this
I
sounds
just went back and
exactly
looked
like
at
what
it.
Freddie do.
I just went
I
back and
bet
looked at it. He said the name. He said me and GRP name on that bitch. I just looked at
He
it.
didn't
Bro,
know
he been
that.
doing
So
shit like
Now when
yeah.
that.
he
He
said
been
So
doing
you,
our
shit like
name,
yeah.
that.
So you think this
I'll
why he
shut,
came on the
I'll
same
shut
time you
the
came
fuck
on?
up then. I'll shut the fuck up then.
Yeah, this ain't his
I'll
first
shut the fuck
rodeo,
up.
Red.
now what I'm gonna say,
Like I,
I
like
was
I
just
said, my
what
wrong.
I'm
bottle,
gonna
my
say
bottle was
is
just
this.
full.
So look,
That's it.
my bad. So look, when this is exactly how it was done. When it came to Red, he was like, I could talk to Red, cause Red calm. I could talk to J Pac. He named a couple of more people. I'm not saying it. He was like, but when it comes to certain two people, I gotta. And them two people name was bro. When they talk to GR3 or Izzy, I gotta holler. Nah, nigga, you ain't gotta holler. Bitch, you be hollering even before you even talking to us. Sometimes you just be hollering just a hollering, Freddie. But now you want to play these little tippy toe games. Don't do that shit with me, bro.
Okay.
Do not.
Y'all clarified it for me. Y'all
Y'all late to the
clarified it for me.
party. That's
I'll
all I
shut the
gotta
fuck
say.
up.
Y'all late to the party, bro.
Yeah, bro. He
So
been doing
look,
shit like that.
what I'm gonna
Yeah.
what I'm gonna say is this, bro, and I'm gonna leave it like this. Shout out to Zip because Zip, when he said that shit, and Zip, if you come in here and listen, you say it out your mouth, man. Keep it real with your Freddie. Man, GR3 had it out the other night. He said, but I don't like to explain myself. He thought I had said something about his wife, but I didn't. He said, but I let it be known I didn't. And Zip said, but I got to talk to the nigga, and GR3 pretty cool. He
Y'all
said,
got the two of
I don't
y'all
think
got to
it's
do
gonna be as
something
heated.
else too.
He said, I don't think it's gonna be as heated as it once was. So I'm gonna tell you this, Freddie. This ain't for me, but I'm gonna tell you, never forget where you going or where you been and get your shit and then start trying to play with subliminal signs. That's not good, bro.
He
Never
got
do
all the
that.
niggas. He got
Bro,
all the
Because
niggas.
and
He
know,
got
and
all
know,
the
and know
niggas
what
over
y'all
here.
need to think
He got
about?
all the niggas.
It's
He
a
got
reason
everybody over
they
here that
treated
was
this
over here
nigga
over
like
there.
this.
He
See,
ain't like
that's
to
what we need
earn
to
none of
think
his
about. It's
followers.
a reason he was getting treated like that over there.
But
Cause he a
y'all
bitch
was saying,
ass nigga.
but
so hold up. Y'all was saying I was jealous of the young nigga
I
when I
didn't say that.
highlighted that.
I
When
ain't
I
hey,
never
shut
said
highlighted
that.
up,
the young
strong
nigga,
nigga. Shut up. Nobody wanna
Y'all,
hear
y'all
that
thinking
I
about
ain't
shit.
never said that.
No, no,
I
Rashawn
never
is
said
right.
that.
GR3,
Rashawn
was
is
I in the
right.
I ain't
room when
never
it
said
Rashawn
that.
happened?
is right.
Was
come
I
on. Now
in the
see,
highlighted,
room?
there
Rashawn is
you
right.
go,
If
bringing
we
it to
gonna
a
talk
people's
about it, let's
feelings
talk
again.
about it. Rashawn is right.
We
when
gonna
I
talk about
highlighted,
it.
when I highlighted,
GR3,
when
GR3,
I
was I in the
highlighted,
room?
There go that nigga Red. What's
when
up?
I
Hey,
Was I
highlighted,
in the
keep
room?
it
you see it?
real. Rashawn is
See,
right. If we gonna
I'm
be
trying to
real,
Hold on, I
tell
let's
you,
can't
keep
he
hear
it
won't
you.
even
I
let me
can't hear you.
talk.
Who?
Just
I'm
want to
trying
know
to
how
wait. I'm
was it
trying to hear somebody say GR3.
GR3. Was I in the room when it happened?
No, you wasn't
No,
on there. Nah, you wasn't on
no.
there. Not when I heard
You
that.
know
Nah.
what, Pop?
Maybe
You know what,
nah.
Pop? I know that. I know you don't turn the
No, no,
Bobastic
no, no,
side
no.
eye to his ass before too.
When I
I'ma
highlighted the
just
dude in
I'ma
fraction,
just tell you. I don't want to take no side. I'm like Red. I'm
Yeah,
gonna let him speak
because
for
he called
himself.
Pop his ambassador.
But I'm gonna just tell you. There's another person over there, and I ain't taking the heat off him. But there's another person in that room that goes there that specifically brings your name up. And I'm not gonna say Freddie don't pile on
336.
after. There
I
you
know who the
go.
fuck
Whoever
it
just
is.
said that. Whoever
No, he's
just
talking
said that.
about
336.
he talking about PPP.
He
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
336.
Whoever
336.
just
I heard
said
that.
that,
Oh no,
it's
you're
him.
right.
for
You
You're
talking
man,
about
right.
for
You're
man,
right.
336?
for
Yeah, he's
man.
talking about three.
Listen,
Yeah, three.
listen,
Well,
listen.
look.
Let me tell you how it goes down
Hey,
when
go ahead.
I'm in there. I can only tell you what happens when I'm over there because I do support the little dude. I go and check him out. When
Yeah,
I'm
we
in
know
there,
this.
the
Who
minute
boss
they
it?
start arguing, just the most recent time, they got into a little argument amongst themselves, and they started yelling. And in the comments,
What the
36
hell is that?
said, "This
Somebody loading
sound
up.
like
Huh? What's happening?
GR3. This sound like
Sound like I'm gonna get
GR3."
you, sucker.
In other words, because they were
Mm-hmm.
yelling. You like the running joke, GR3. You the running joke because all you do is yell, and it's your boy who always kicks it off. And that's the truth. I'll be over there. I
Who
see it with
kicks
my
it?
own eyes. It's 336. It's all jokes. It's all funny because whenever they start yelling, it's GR. Oh, look, they're gonna be like GR3 and just yell. They just gonna yell.
So
All
let me
right.
ask you
And
this,
I'm
dude, Pop. You was on here
gonna
last night
say,
when Tri-State came on here?
no.
Okay. See, this is my problem. Even when I'm talking, these dudes holler. Then when I holler back, I'm the bad guy.
Well, you
I'm
the you
talking
the
right
you
now.
the
Am I
bait.
hollering?
The
You are
reason
not
they run
yelling
at
right
you
now. No,
is
you are not.
all from that
Yeah,
debate with your boy, bro. That's what it's all about. It's all
I'm
from that
telling.
debate with your boy. They all think you got smoked in the debate, and all you did was yell and
Oh, you talking
holler and
about
say
him
the
and
same shit
PPP?
over and over. That's what they say.
Right.
You said the same shit over and
But
over, the same
but
thing
that
over
go
and
way
over.
before that. That go way before that shit.
So look, bro.
But
Thank you, Rashawn. Thank you, Rashawn.
honestly, the little nigga just a snake. He slither up. He has his own
Look,
agenda,
Freddie
and
D.
and, and,
Live,
and,
they
and,
give
and,
the
and,
fuck.
and
You
I'm
know I
telling you.
think that is.
You see when you give a nigga a little money, that's what
I
you get
don't
to see
give
what
a
the fuck
fuck.
you get to see who he really is. See, Freddie got his own little show, and I'm telling you, I just been looking at him sideways because I hear when he be saying little shit, but I'm just like, all right, come on, bro,
And
calm
nigga,
it down a little bit. Ain't no wrong. We
everybody that
all we
came
all
over there,
rooting for you. We
everybody
was
that
all
came over
rooting
there,
for you to
he
have
came
your
from
own
over
show.
here.
And I'm
Ain't
saying
like
he
he got his
milked
own
that shit.
following.
Look.
But
I'm
he
gonna say it
built
like
that
this,
Man,
shit
right,
off
fuck
my,
man.
that.
my
I said
platform. He built it.
He milked the
I'm
fuck.
not
Izzy,
He
you
teaching
milked the
no
show
fuck
you
nigga
out of
no
show big
Izzy.
history.
love, Izzy. You
All the
show big
niggas, all
love.
the
I'm not
niggas he
He
got
milked
over
the
I'm
there.
fuck
not
Man.
off
teaching
Yeah.
Izzy.
no
Izzy, you ain't even
nigga
got to say shit. We got you. You show big love, Izzy. You
He
show
milked
big
the fuck
love.
out of Izzy. I'm telling you,
Right.
like I
That's
saw
why
that
I like
shit
what.
coming.
That's why I like what Red Swarm said about the neighbor shit. Like he made a good fire ass and that we said about the neighbor stealing out your house. Nigga, you all the fucking people that come over there to your shit, nigga, came from it just to show your ass support. Nigga, you wouldn't even
That's
have them fucking people over there if it
Now,
wasn't for me, nigga. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying? You wouldn't
what
even,
I'm gonna
you wouldn't
say
even,
is
I
this.
could see
you
it,
gave him
I could see if
platform
he had
after
hold on, real
platform
quick.
after
I could see if
platform.
he had his own platform with certain Panthers niggas that was already knew him. But nigga, all the people that Saints fans and the people that came over from my shit, nigga, all of them in your shit out of support because they was on my shit. So nigga, you basically stole down there my whole audience and now you trying to brag on this or that. And every time you notice he come in the room, he'll say some shit about I'm grinding, it don't even be about nothing. He'll just talk about like almost like and then you will send like it's like even like if you don't even send a super chat from the heart, like he'll send this shit just to say I didn't did this, I didn't did. Nigga, you basically sending me my own fucking money back, and all the people that said to you fuck around, you sending me fucking shit back to
Hey,
you, nigga.
the nigga think he
You know
untouchable.
what?
Shit,
See,
Fuck
red,
out here,
red
nigga.
on the
Yeah,
Hey,
right
cuz.
day.
yeah,
You
Hey,
can knock
yeah.
that
hey,
nigga head over for $5 on
Hey,
Facebook.
is red.
I
sending
Hey,
the
wasn't.
same shit back to
hey, I'm
nigga
finna go,
sending
but
the
I'm gonna
same
be
money
listening,
back
bro.
to you.
All
Like
right,
Taz
y'all,
Green
y'all
that
Hey
took the
guys,
that nigga said I'm gonna
$25
be
and you
listening.
send that shit back
Look at
to
Sydney
you.
about to
remember
be at work, head
remember
running
y'all. Hey,
the
I gotta go to
hallway.
work, man.
remember y'all
I
was
gotta go to
saying
work.
pure
I gotta let
Friday.
this phone charge up.
Remember
I
y'all
gotta let this
saying
phone
that
charge up so I can get on tonight. So,
word.
I,
All right, bro.
if I'll be
Remember
listening to
y'all was
y'all.
saying
all right, Sydney.
y'all was
Right.
saying poor Freddie on
All I'm gonna
Twitter.
say is this, Red. If I
Yeah,
was wrong, let me
Freddie
tell you
deserved
something. If I was
everything.
Age
wrong,
He
well.
deserved everything
Did
he
that
got
age
over there.
well? Did that age well? Ain't that
listen.
some
That's what I
It did
Hold
realized.
up,
not.
That's what
Rashawn.
I
Hold
realized.
up, Rashawn. Rashawn. Hold up, Rashawn. All I'm gonna say is this, Red. If I was wrong, J Live wouldn't be saying that nigga right. I'd have heard it.
No. And it's already been said that he called your name specifically. So
He
look,
called him
man.
out.
Hey, I'm from the school that when, like I say, I can try to clear shit up between my boys, but when it come out that you did dirt to one of the fellas or one of my boys, oh nigga, you on your own. That's when it's time for me to shut the fuck up.
Right.
You know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying? And let grown men handle their business. So,
Hey, it was
hey,
time for us to shut the fuck up when he went back. That's when
Yeah, that's
everybody took
how
that step back,
you ain't
for the
even
most
look
part.
fathers.
but
You say as fathers, as
You
fathers,
guilty
you
too,
say as
nigga, because
fathers,
me
the
and you
father don't
talked
even
about
do that
that.
type of
Me and
shit.
you talked
Yes,
about
sir.
that.
Yes, sir.
Rasan don't even do no type of shit like that to go over that. Fathers, we think he don't even do no bullshit like that.
All I'm gonna say is this, bro.
I was
When you
getting
made the
killed.
statement, I'm gonna
I
say
was
this
He
getting
again.
said,
lynched over
"Fathers
there.
be
And
idiots."
But
I was
it's
getting
when
like
you
lynched
made the
over.
statement about you not,
we fuck with
when
you,
you made
Rasan,
a
bro.
statement about I'm not about to have people over here hollering, like you ain't a nigga that holler, Freddie. I'm not about to
Yeah.
invite that kind of
What I'm
energy
saying.
on my
Yeah, we,
platform.
that's what I'm
Like, who
saying.
is you talking about when you saying this shit? Who is you
Ain't
talking
God
about?
real? Ain't God real? See how it
Yeah,
reveal itself?
yeah, he
Man,
is. All
shut up,
that.
Rashawn, nigga. Shut up. Shut it up.
What you
Shut it up,
say?
Rashawn. Cause you all,
This shit,
you all
this
for
shit
this
been
shit,
all in a
Hey,
play.
hey,
It's been all in
hey.
a play, man. Y'all,
Let Rasan have his flowers
man, I'm
because
saying. I
Rasan
mean,
was calling this shit out and what we said. Rasan ain't lied.
He
Oh,
called that
I
shit
y'all
out.
bet
Hey,
would
he
he
call
did.
did.
him.
I
Hey,
Y'all would
bet
call
hey,
him.
I ain't
this,
gonna
this,
lie.
this,
That
you
nigga
know
was
what I'm
done
saying?
said. He said a few months ago he was like, y'all feeling sorry for Freddie and shit. He was right about that shit though.
He
You can't
did say
count.
that shit. He damn sure did.
Nigga
Hey,
did say that
like I
shit.
say,
Yeah,
I see the
Freddie
real.
was just getting how
Like,
he was getting how he lived, bro. That's all Freddie was
Gr,
doing when we met him. He was
like
just getting
Gr,
it how he
Yeah.
lived.
Gr, like you said, you from New
All of
Orleans.
these
all I'm
bitch
saying.
ass women.
You
And
know a
niggas thought I
real
was
one.
on some hate shit. And I was saying
You
some
heard me?
shit.
Hey, you know I
You
don't
said
give a
what,
fuck with him.
Rashawn?
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Is
Fuck
you
him.
from the boot?
Say
That's what I'm at.
NH,
Is you from
that
New
nigga
Orleans? You
Rashawn,
know a
hey,
real one.
you right. Say, say NH, you right. That nigga Rashawn been waiting for this a long time. You can hear how happy that nigga done
He
got.
been
Nah,
waiting
This is
for
the
a long
happiest I
time.
ever heard, bro.
Hell
nah.
yeah.
No, because I was even back then pleading for y'all to realize, like, get this, like, check the classes, man. Like, this nigga running game.
Yeah, Freddie a fucking
Yeah,
user.
I was telling.
He want that sympathy fucking
Yeah, like I'm saying, he milked that
fucking
baby. Yeah,
attention.
he milked him.
He
He
milked
milked
that
him.
shit. And look, all the time planning on doing exactly what you said, is it? One trying
Y'all want me to
coming to
tell
your
y'all something
channel
funny?
trying to get niggas.
Y'all want me to tell y'all something funny? Boy, the funniest shit in the world to me is Roadmaster. Roadmaster don't cut that nigga nothing, boy.
Hey, I'm
Never.
on that
Roadmaster
road to
Not
will
never.
Mississippi.
say,
Not never.
not never. Do the
Hey,
fuck.
fuck
And
that.
he don't know.
Hey,
He don't even say
what was
not
that
one time.
stolen valor story with this nigga that I don't know? That's
Oh
what I
Lord, that's
Look
was
a
at,
whole
want
nother
to know.
story. That's a whole
look
nother
at
story.
Can I speak to it? Can I speak? Fuck it. Fuck
I
it.
know you know.
Fuck it.
Hey, man,
Fuck it.
who you think?
Fuck it. I'm a vet. I'm
Fuck,
a vet.
you a
And
vet. We don't
J9, me
play
and you
that
done
shit,
talked
Red.
enough. And you and me done talked enough. You don't need to see no DD214. Me, you, Tony, and Will done talk. You know, you recognize what you recognize.
Yeah, you
So,
know who been in and who ain't.
exactly. So that that Roadmaster did 20 years. He got 100% service connection. We talked. Roadmaster say, "Hey, wait a minute. I can't do his voice. You know how Road be talking."
Yeah, yeah.
He said, "This nigga ain't no motherfucking vet." He said, wait a minute. He said, how old you here, Freddie?
Right.
Freddie
That's
told
the
him
first thing I
20.
was thinking.
He told him 20. This is before he turned 21. Roadmaster been saying Stolen Valley, y'all know, for a long time. He say, you ain't had no 4-year commitment. You ain't served no 4 years. So he started saying, he had a DD-214, an honorable discharge. Roadmaster say, no, fuck you don't. You still in valor. You still in the respect and honor of being certified as a, honorably discharged veteran. That's called stolen valor.
Yeah.
Roadmaster don't fuck with him. That's why he called him fraudy. He said you a fraud.
I'll be waiting for Roadmaster to say he playing. He ain't never playing.
And as
He
far
ain't
as I
never playing.
remember,
He ain't never playing.
Say
Never.
Red, say Red.
I
Oh
remember
Red,
him.
I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna leave it like this, Red. I know some shit with Roadmaster Red. I seen that shit, but I'm gonna leave that alone a couple of weeks ago here. I'm gonna leave that
Yeah.
alone though, Red. But you know what I'm talking about,
Yes.
and that's why
The
yeah.
Yeah.
red. The red.
So,
And I cannot
but that's
speak
not for
on
that's.
for professional
Oh, I
reasons.
get it. And look,
Yeah.
I would never ask you to. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, I still don't have a problem with Duke. All I got a problem with is when you made the remark about, yeah, I'm not gonna have all that fussing on my platform. It's gonna be different, and I'm not
Shit,
gonna
that's
even
light.
invite that kind of energy. Like,
That's
who
light.
is you talking about? That's what I want to know.
That's some sidestepping shit, dog.
Like, that's a subliminal.
That's
I'm
sidestepping
gonna
off
sound
top.
like I'm defending this boy. I don't want to defend him, bro. I'm gonna let him keep
Well,
on
you
saying
know,
what.
let
Well,
me
you
tell you something,
only
Pop.
you
He gonna have
and
to
one
talk
thing
to
you
his
know
I don't
show.
want to say
Pop,
nothing
you
because
gonna
I might not
defend
have
the
been on
weak
it.
and
I
the
might not
young.
have
They
been on
That's
there.
already,
me, Pop.
they
I
already,
might
they
not have been
already
on there
did
when
it.
something happened,
But
so I don't
the
want to
things
say
y'all
something
get.
and
That's
I'm
the things y'all
misinformed.
get. That's the
I
things y'all
just
get from the.
he always said that though, Gr. I'm gonna be real with you. He been said from Jump Street he don't want the
Well, you
yelling and
know,
all that
maybe
other
I
shit.
didn't fucking hear it. Maybe I didn't. I don't give a fuck because Freddie yelled too.
And maybe he
So
said
see, this is
something
my problem with
powerful.
niggas with. Hold up, let me say something right quick, Pop. This is my problem. Every nigga had their day on here where they'd have been fucking hollering. Every nigga.
Yep.
There's not a nigga on here that's the only nigga I ever and that nigga started hollering. He failed me on the deuce. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like
that's I
every
told him. I
nigga
said,
that
boy,
had
you let
their
that
day.
personality come out, don't
Dude said, fuck
Like
that shit.
every nigga that had their day. But this is my problem. This the problem I have with a lot of people. Just because today ain't your day and somebody else doing it, like let me tell you something. I could be having a bad day, but if a nigga getting into it, I'm not gonna tell you, nigga, you need to shut up because I ain't for the hollering today. No, nigga, I can't
Right.
pick that because when I was for the hollering, you probably wasn't for it.
Appreciate that,
But don't get
Gio.
on here and play this fucking innocent role like you just so fucking nice and you just so calm and collective bullshit.
Right, right.
Bullshit.
What can I speak my
Well,
So
piece on
please,
this?
please,
Hello.
Queen, please do.
I'm
Let
Please
done
me
with
do.
it.
let,
What's
let
going
me
on,
Miss
Miss
Tammy
Pam?
was done when that nigga
hey
went crazy.
y'all. Hey
Go ahead,
everybody.
Miss Tammy. I knew you
Okay,
was
let me
coming.
say
You know Miss
this.
Tammy love this conversation.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead, Miss
baby.
Tammy.
Let me say something. Let me say this. If your name wasn't called, you have no reason. I respect Uncle Deuce so much. I respect J Fox so much. I respect Red so much. If you ain't got nothing to do with this, you have nothing to do with this. This shouldn't even be a conversation that you breach because you know Freddie don't, and you know who I'm directing this to. How you doing? Freddie don't get down with you anyway. So you shouldn't even speak nothing about Freddie because Freddie don't get down with you.
Mm.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking to
Mm-hmm.
you.
Yes.
This not your battle.
Oh,
This
Okay.
not your battle.
but it wasn't y'all battle when that
Now hold up,
infraction
Miss
happened.
Tammy. Before you go any further, remember how
Yeah.
that nigga turned that? Remember how he turned that side eye to you the other day when he got out of pocket? You checked him quick.
Oh,
That's
I
who that
checked
nigga
some
really
though.
is.
But see, what I'm saying
That's who
is
that
that
nigga really
that
is,
look,
Miss
no,
Tammy.
no, 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 no. That was done to me. That was done to me personally. If it's
Right.
never done to you, you have no cause to put your name on it or speak on it. Uncle
I
Deuce
sure
ain't
do.
said shit. Uncle Deuce been chilling in the back. Yeah, he might have something to put in on this, but his name wasn't spoken.
But he
My
told
name
me.
wasn't spoken.
And I'm receiving that too, Patty. I hear you, and I'm receiving that. Even with the grace that you showing me for talking up, trust and believe, I'm man enough to tell you that I'm hearing what you're saying, and I don't disagree with it.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
Wow.
This ain't got nothing to do. If Fred had to say my name, then I could jump up and say something about it. But this got something to do with Izzy and GR3. If it ain't got nothing to do with nobody else, then you have no cause to speak on it. Just like you talking about, well, he been a fraud. You don't like Freddie, so I don't expect you to say anything nice about Freddie.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have
I highly,
no mouth
Close
to
the
put
door.
on this.
I highly
Close the door.
disagree. I highly disagree.
Well,
Logically,
I know you're gonna disagree with me, but I don't give a damn.
logically, okay, well, logically, it plays the part
You should have just held the
because,
phone and let these
okay,
men
see,
handle their business.
ma'am, see, you come in here with the smoke. I'm literally trying to explain to you. It definitely ties in.
Hi,
Logically, it
Ty,
does.
and you. Did he call your name?
Close the door, y'all.
Logically, it ties in because I saw the play before. People like you was coddling him,
People like me.
excuse, yes,
No,
was
but you
coddling
don't.
him.
Yeah, people like me. Okay, come on.
You
Say what
forgot,
you gotta say
you
so I can
forgot,
blow
you
your
forgot.
ass back up. Go ahead.
Damn.
Get it
Some,
out.
hey,
Oh
Here
some
Land
comes
your
lady
goddamn
says,
plane so I can blow it up. Land your plane so I
some
can
lady
blow that
said you
bitch
was
up.
being a surrogate mother to this nigga. But go
so
ahead.
here comes the
Say whatever the fuck you
accountability.
want to say.
Here's the accountability.
shit.
Did you not coddle this man after I played a clip, unbeknownst to me, when he was booted off the fucking show for on 2020? And you heard the response from on 2020 and all that. All I was doing was highlighting the infraction. It get turned around. It got turned around to a pity party for Freddie. Then all of this conjoined and made it feel like I was jealous of the nigga. I'm like, I'm not. I'm 50 years old. It don't make sense for me to be jealous of a 20, 28,
The
whatever age
Creole,
nigga. You know, like
said she fat,
I'm way
said she
older
felt
than a
like
nigga than that.
emotion.
But again, it get flipped around and making it seem like I don't like the nigga. No, I mean the nigga do some funny shit. You hear that shit? Like even you was questioning him, like you tired of him saying nigga, nigga, nigga. You was saying that when he was popping up with the nigga shit all the time. Like I'm tired of the nigga keep saying nigga, 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 nigga. You was doing that too. You was telling that nigga that like man, you need to ease up off that, right?
Look,
So he kind of eased up a
It's a
little bit.
difference between correction. I was correcting him. At that time I thought he was white. I ain't gonna lie. Now
yeah, you
that's
thought it
just
was
being
white.
real and honest. I
That's why
thought he
I
was
say
white,
white boy.
but I was
Yeah, I say
corrected.
white
Yeah, I
boy.
I
remember
was
that. Yeah.
corrected. But
That's why I
again,
say
we
white
talking.
boy. I
I'm
ain't know
not going
either.
back. But you know what? Because you did a lot of foul shit too. But it's about grace
No,
and mercy.
but
Isaac has allowed you to come back. You wait a
in this
minute.
instance,
I
it's
let you
about
speak. I
Let you
it's
let you
about
talk,
speak.
what
Tyler.
I
your
let you
part.
speak. I
Let it
let you
out.
speak. I
Let
You
it
let you
gotta
out.
get it
speak.
out.
I let you speak. So you've done a lot of foul shit too. But Izzy keep letting you come back. It's grace and mercy. It's all about
Now watch
grace and
this,
mercy.
y'all. When I came back on here, did I not say I'm too were culpable of the event that happened that night when me
Between
and
you
Izzy were going back and forth? Did I not open with that?
I
Yeah,
didn't hear
you
So
that.
I
said it.
opened.
I
So
got
I
it.
opened. I opened with grace. I opened with accountability. I didn't blame. I didn't finger point. I didn't do any of that. I say I'm too incomparable, which means that I'm ashamed. I shouldn't play a part in that situation. That
Okay, but
belongs to me.
okay, you
It
oh,
brought
I
happened.
that
mean,
up.
But
he
I didn't
but
probably
bring
the
is a
back
event.
old
motherfucker,
stuff
man.
But
up.
but
I didn't
but but
bring
the thing.
anything
But
old
again.
up.
But
The
again, you
point
tried
what
to.
I
You
was the
tried
point
to.
no.
I was
The
only
point
speaking
that I'm
before you
bringing
came
up
on
right
here.
now. The
I
point
was
that
speaking.
I'm gonna overtalk you like I always do. The point is the situation that we're handling right now had nothing to do with you. You should have just chilled out
No,
and let those two men
all I'm doing is bringing a highlight
handle
reel. I'm just
their
bringing.
business. It had
I'm just
nothing to
bringing
do
a
with
highlight.
you.
I'm just bringing a
It had
highlight
nothing to
reel.
do with you. It
I'm
had
bringing a
nothing to
highlight
do with
reel
you.
on how it all ties in.
It had
Three,
nothing to do with
360,
you.
360 degrees.
It had
It
nothing
happened.
to do with
It,
you.
it's not. It's not
It
a
I
piece
get
had
of
what you're
pie.
saying,
nothing
Miss
to
Pammy.
It's a
do
whole
with
pie.
you.
It's a whole pie. No, but again, I'm not making it about me,
Yes, you are.
right? No, I'm not.
Because
I'm
every
not.
time they say
Seriously.
something, yeah, I
She
knew that
all
nigga wasn't
she
this. I
watch
knew
this.
he wasn't.
Let me let
I
me go
knew.
to the person.
Y'all
Let me
see
go
how
to
y'all did, and y'all see
let
how
me go to
he
the
is, and how.
person. Let me go to the person who introduced this like slightly like you didn't really go all the way in. Yeah, I know you know what I'm saying? You tiptoed, you know what I'm saying? You try to like play charades with it, and then it just clicked. It just makes sense. So
Yeah, Pat Big Chris said,
when I
Pam, we
related,
felt bad for Freddie played on our female emotions to feel used, Pam.
No.
yeah,
This has nothing to do with that. If my name was called, then I would say something. And do you don't think I wouldn't check Freddie and say, hey, Freddie, you don't have to down nobody else stuff to make yourself look bigger. But why would I come on here and say, yeah, I knew that nigga wasn't about nothing. Yeah, that don't have nothing to do with me. Y'all are men. Y'all can handle y'all. You can hold your own nuts.
again,
That ain't got nothing to do
again,
with me.
Preach. Preach.
this is out of track because like you just said, this is a men, and logically
Those two men can handle
Respectfully,
their business.
respectfully. Before you even came on here, it was already conjoined and agreed upon
Nigga,
amongst
I
men.
know you ain't trying to say I brought the confusion. Your ass is confusion. Every time you come over here, it's some bullshit pop out.
Now see,
Now, you want to be real with it?
look, I didn't call you no
Because I
names. You
know
don't want
that's
to keep
what you was
calling
trying to do. Yeah, I
You don't want
called
to
you a
keep calling
nigga.
me.
I
You don't
did.
want to keep
I
calling me
did.
nutcase. You calling
Uh-huh.
me out, right?
Yep.
I haven't even put it on no chat. I haven't even addressed you by name. I haven't even did that. As a matter of fact, I give you the utmost respect by calling you madam.
I don't care
And
what
then
you call me.
That's the
you
point.
used to drop
Give a
her
damn
often
what
when
you
you talk
call
to her.
me.
But I didn't call you.
He's still
I
doing
didn't.
it. He's still doing it. He's
I didn't
still
do.
doing it, J-Line.
I didn't do.
Miss Patty,
I didn't
Miss
do.
Patty, show them the
I
mercy
didn't
and
do.
grace. Show them the
I
mercy and
didn't
grace,
play.
Miss Patty.
I didn't.
Uh-uh.
I
Not
didn't play
until
the
he,
Queen
he
Latifah.
apologized to y'all, but he ain't apologized to me.
I
Look
didn't.
at Cap and
I didn't.
Oh
nigga
shit,
start
I
he ain't got
didn't
no
saying,
play.
problem
I
apologizing to
didn't
me,
play
though.
the. I didn't play
Yeah, on
the
that.
Queen Latifah song
Trust and believe that.
UNITY. Cause I didn't say anything like that to you. I didn't call you no B. I didn't call you no H. I
Oh, I
didn't
wish
call
the
you
hell
any
you
of
would
that.
have.
But that's the
You
point.
think you got something, baby.
Again,
Yeah, you
Fred, I
could
don't
have.
know why
You could have.
you think this comedy. This not comedy, man. This is
I'm
literally a
not. See,
sad case.
hey, I ain't even laughing
This
at you. I'm laughing
this
at.
is
I'm
literally a
laughing at.
sad case. A sad case
Hold on,
between.
Rashawn. I'm laughing at
Hold
Jay
on, man.
Live, bro.
Hold on. This is a sad case.
A sad case of
Right
what?
now, what we seeing between
You see
the
that
black
shit,
man
Jay
and the
Live?
black woman dynamic, man, this would have never happened 20 to some odd years ago, man. It would never
Oh,
happen.
Lord. Here we go.
Oh shit.
I mean, that's a stone fact. But you know what I'm saying? But look,
I ain't getting in
I
that
haven't,
shit.
look,
No sir.
back then it was on some shit. But even from that point, I'm like, you know what? I may need to like ease up off the lady. Like, I can't even say nothing about her because she's gonna take shit out of control. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like that. But these days, it's like that. You really gotta watch every word you say around women these days. But when you introduce them into a men platform,
Here you go.
it gets this way.
Sammy. I'm
It
sorry,
gets this
Sammy.
way.
I tried to interject to stop it, but I was trying to do what you said and let
Here
it
you
be
go.
between two people.
I feel
But
like
it's
you just
always
lit a match. You don't
I
want to
knew
let
it.
them.
it's always a bad thing when a man try to introduce a sexist argument, and I
I
think you
knew.
know that, Rasan.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
be honest.
He
I think
knows.
the line where you messed up was it wouldn't have been like this 20 years ago.
That's right.
That's where it all went off track.
Yeah,
It's all
and I
good.
got
You know what, y'all?
daughters and a granddaughter. I
No,
don't agree with that
You
bullshit. I'm
you
just
know
tell
what
you.
I'm gonna say, y'all?
What I
You
mean
know what
was
I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna
I
be done
never
with it
saw
because I gotta go back
I
to
never
work.
No, that's
saw
just
But
I
fine.
never
let me
saw a
say this,
woman
with son.
I never saw a woman
You
in her
and I
own
will never jihad. Me and
cipher.
you, me and you will never ever see eye to eye because I know what type of man you are.
You don't
You
know
think that
look,
women, yeah, I do. Just from
you
the way
don't,
you
man.
talk, because you stuck in
This
a
is
time
ignorance.
warp. You stuck in
Object,
a time warp.
object.
That's what you
You want
stuck
to
in,
smoke. I'm trying to have
and you
an
won't.
intellectual
I just
conversation
said,
of the
look,
dynamic that's
I don't
going
want
on
to
right
have
now
no
between a black
conversation
man
with
you want
you.
you to forgive
It'll
him
and a
like
black
never
Jesus
woman.
be.
Christ did.
It's
Every
not
time I see
conjoining.
you, it's gonna be smoke,
Some
nigga.
people
Miss
just
I
Patty,
don't
don't
know
forgive
like
him like
that.
the thief on the cross.
Every
in relation.
time
Forgive
I'm
him like
on
the
your
thief on the cross.
ass, I don't care. I don't
Forgive
like
him like the
Again,
you.
thief on the
I
cross,
don't
Miss
really
Patty.
know you
you get to
personally,
talk this
but I
way.
do know
You get
little
to
stuff
talk this
that
way
you
to a
say.
man.
And
You
I
get to
can
talk this
tell
way to a
you the
man.
type of man that
You
think a
think this is
woman's supposed
cute.
to
This
walk
is not,
behind
man.
you and
In
not
the words of
beside
Elijah
you.
Muhammad
Nigga, I'm on your
and Louis
ass every
Farrakhan,
motherfucking time.
in
You think
order,
I'm gonna stop
in
talking
order,
because
in
you
order to
talking?
uplift
No,
the,
I'm not.
in order
I'm
to
never gonna
uplift the
do it.
female,
I'm never gonna do
you
it.
must
Just know
uplift her
it's gonna be
mind.
Miss
smoke
Patty,
every
hold on, let me
time
read Miss
I'm
In
Patty.
on
order
your
to uplift the
motherfucking ass.
Hold on,
female,
I'm
hold
on
on,
you
your
let me
must
ass
uplift the
every
let
mind.
me read
time.
Miss
Son,
Patty.
Just
I'm gonna
In
know
ask you.
that.
order to
I'm gonna ask
I
you a
don't
uplift the
like
question on
you.
female,
behalf of this
you
woman.
must
I don't like
uplift the
Hold on,
you.
Miss
mind. In the
Patty.
You
words of
don't
Miss
like
Elijah
Patty,
me.
Muhammad,
And I don't give a damn.
Papa
I
said,
don't
Son,
give
Miss
a
I'm gonna
damn
ask
Patty,
you to
what you
that's the
respect
say.
the
point.
sister, man.
In
Kappa
order
I'm
to
gonna
said,
uplift the
if
Rasan.
woman,
she
you
want
must
fair
uplift her
treatment,
mind.
Miss Pammy, look what Kappa said. If she want want fair treatment, call her out her name, how she doing you. So he being a little nigga.
Who is
I
that
don't
Cap?
call on women
Oh,
out.
that's that nigga that came over here and said all this shit
Wait,
on your
hold
page.
up,
I
hold up.
don't have time for that
Man,
shit.
look,
And no
Hey, hold
time
up,
I
for
ain't
hold
gonna
him
up,
say
hold
either.
any
up.
of that. I ain't gonna
So
say
what
any
I'm
of
Fuck
that.
him.
saying,
Tell him to come up here and call me out my name. Tell him to come up here and call me out my goddamn name. That's
But you
what you
be
do.
doing
Somebody,
that. Like I said,
yeah,
you
somebody
making this
get this
about
Wait,
manly
you
ass
wait.
making this
woman.
about you.
I ain't never
Other
call you
than,
no bitch. I ain't never call you no bitch or nothing like
Right,
that.
right. I don't mean to
I've
interrupt,
never
but
said that.
she said nigga,
Really?
gang. All of us have said
I
nigga,
won't
bro.
look at you different if you
Exactly.
did.
Like that
Exactly.
that's a part of majority. If it's every black man's up here, bro, we say nigga, bro.
And she
That's
Don't
right.
said
get
I
way
ain't
twisted.
worse
never
than
I
that.
ain't
Like
never called
if
you
you
out your
just pick that
name.
off, man, she said way worse.
you said you sure you
Rashawn,
want that?
I'm speaking on, bro. Rashawn, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. We hatched out whatever we had going on, gang. Yeah, but I've said some fucked up shit too, bro. But we ain't bringing that shit back up now, cause that's
That's
irrelevant
So
now.
I wasn't even talking about you, man.
I know,
Like
I know. I'm not talking about me, Rashawn. I'm talking about her as in general. She ain't say nothing right now, bro. So
Yeah,
she ain't call you out your
you
name
hit
right
a
now. I don't
what?
know. Let me
Wow.
finish. Let me finish. I don't know what the fuck
It's
Kappa talking
crazy.
about. Saying she called you out your name, so he need to move around with that weird ass shit.
Kappa, you can come up here and call me out my name. Call me out my name, bitch.
Hey,
Because see, I know you done said little ugly stuff while you up here.
hey, Miss
You done
Fanny.
said, yeah, you the
Call
one
you
that done
manly.
said it. You come
Niggas
up here
like him, bro. It
and
says a
call me
lot
out
about their
my
character,
name.
though, gang.
In order to uplift the
Shit.
female, you got to uplift
Hey,
the
Miss
I ain't
man.
Fanny.
scared of you.
I
What's the
can't even
problem
see
with
the
that
chat,
message?
but
What's
I
the
know
problem with
this.
that
That
message?
nigga Lil Kappa, he just like to see motherfuckers fight, man. He trying to start shit. That's all.
He a cake
But
That's
ass
all
anyway,
that
nigga.
nigga is.
Hey, Miss Fanny.
Yeah, he
my
just like to
whole
see motherfuckers
my
fight,
whole
man.
point of
Hey, that's
saying what
better
I
than you
said
calling
was
that nigga
You
your
the one
friend.
got venom for me. I ain't
Hey,
take
if
venom from
if
you.
the
I ain't
fight
got no
is
venom
not
from no lady like
if
you.
the
I ain't got no
fight is
venom. I
not
just leave y'all
with
alone.
the
I just leave
only
y'all alone.
persons that need to be speaking on
But clearly you got
the
a lot on
Freddie
your mind
thing,
about me.
only people that need to be speaking on Freddie is Izzy and GR3. Those were the two
Who get to
men
say
that
that?
he
Who
addressed.
really get to say that? Who really get to say that? Because you said it?
I mean,
Hold
they was
on.
the only two that
Let me
was
cut you
spoke
off.
on, though,
Nigga,
bro.
don't address me. Don't say shit else to me.
Man,
Cause
you
you
just try to
ignorant as
address
hell.
me on some ignorant.
Calm down,
Oh,
Queen.
I'm
Calm down,
done.
Queen.
I said the two men that need to
Just
address
because,
what they need to
just
address
because,
to Freddie. Shut the
no,
don't. The
no,
two
no.
men that need to
In
address
order
it
to
is
uplift a
GR3 and
female, you
Izzy.
got to
That's
uplift
the
her
names
mind.
that was brought
I
up.
hope y'all
That's who
looking at
need
this
to
as a
address
display.
Freddie. Point
Y'all know
blank, end
that
of
message
story.
resonate. And the words of Elijah Muhammad and Louis Farrakhan, you know that shit resonate.
My thing is
You
that'll
cannot be
be
a
like
mature
Unc
man
Deuce jumping in and saying,
and
"That's
understand the
right.
inner
Yo,
workings
I
of white
knew
supremacy and
Freddie
how it
wasn't
gets
by
down
nothing."
and all this
Uncle
other stuff
Deuce
that's
name
going
wasn't
on.
put in this.
Y'all
Why
know
would
how it
Uncle
get
Deuce
down.
say anything?
Ain't
Why
got
you
nothing to
bringing
do with
his
it, Miss
name up?
Pam.
That's
I'm a,
exactly. You a
I'm a,
man.
I didn't bring
You
his name
know.
up. You did.
Red,
No, nigga, you did.
Red.
Oh, did I
I'm
bring your name up?
Red,
Not
Nah, no,
you,
no,
not
no.
Uncle Deuce.
She talking about Freddie, bro.
Freddie.
Red, Red Swan. I'm about to change this show to the Ricky Lake show because this all this shit been about.
Chill,
Yeah,
shit. You
it's
wild,
smoke, man.
gang.
Like I say, she bringing with the smoke. She
Manly
bringing
sports
smoke, and you
should
know
be
what I'm saying?
about manly
Man,
things.
that's all y'all want is smoke, man.
No,
Like I
we
say,
don't want smoke.
I'm
Well,
literally,
you
But what
hey,
I'm
I'm
well,
saying
positive.
once
is, because
again,
when
you
you
know it's about
said
when you come on this
You
channel.
literally just try not to discount the fact
Huh.
that I'm trying to parallel the shit.
Say live.
Like they already seen
you
the
Say
don't
shit.
need to
live. You got my
parallel
number
it,
You
from
know
it's
that
what I'm saying?
already a
boy.
But you telling me
bad
what I can and can't.
Is your number?
You don't get to tell me what I can and
I
say
know.
and
I don't think
cannot
he ever
say.
Say
said that though.
live.
What's that?
Man,
You
get my
can't tell
number
me
from Izzy, bro.
I can't
I
tell you
will.
what to say. You can't tell me what to say.
I
Right?
don't
Hey,
give a damn
GR3.
what you
Hey,
say. I
I'm on the
don't care.
phone. I'm gonna put my number in the back. GR3,
Yeah,
give my
what up?
number.
Obviously, you do care. You have to
That nigga
address
said
it.
put my number in the back. You
I
heard me?
don't. I really don't. I just know that
I
you ain't
got
got
you,
no
Tell me
business
Sydney.
what.
I
speaking on
got
it.
you. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you,
Like I say,
Sydney.
everything was
You,
chill
that nigga
until
sentence, bro.
Oh my God.
Everything was
Hey
chilling.
y'all,
To what?
I want
No,
Everything,
can
everything
I get back to my
everything
hey?
was
I
Can we
came
get
chill.
on
back to
here
sports on my
and brought
show?
some sensibility to things because
It wasn't. It
again,
wasn't. It
nobody
wasn't. It
should
was.
be
It's
speaking on it
misaligned.
other than
It's misaligned.
GR3 and
It is
Izzy.
totally misaligned. If I
Period.
were to give a
Point blank.
diagnosis,
End of
it's
goddamn
misaligned.
story. And
It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
resonate.
keep just like I always told you. When you talk and I'm talking, I'm not gonna stop.
She
And,
basically saying mind the business
and
to
what's the
pay
point?
you.
Man,
GR3,
thank
it's
you.
on now.
Drink your goddamn water and
But
mind your
again,
business.
You
spoke
sure
on
as
a
fuck, G? Hold
platform.
up.
He spoke on a
I
platform
got you. Hold up. I
that
got you. I'm about
ties
to write
into
it
what's
down right now.
going
That
Put it in my
had
on.
phone.
nothing to do
I
with
got
you.
you.
Hey, I think super chat.
He never said your
Hey, real
name.
quick, y'all, let me call out the super chat and cash app real quick. But let me say this before I call it out, right? Like I said, I know a lot of people coming in here and stuff like that. And yeah, this is a football show. I know people say, but like I said, seems like nobody don't come in this motherfucker till the drama start. It's crazy. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, we still trying to have business and get some shit situated because, like you said, it's best to handle the shit than for shit to keep lingering on and then it becomes more controversy and chaos behind the scenes. So we're ready to check this shit right here and now. So,
Right.
hold your horses. Y'all do it on 11 hours and we're going to check this matter.
Kids, I
Football,
gave you $62,
like I
bro.
said, because the reason I'm saying is because this could lead to other type of all kind of other mental shit.
Exactly.
So,
Absolutely.
that's why I'm condoning this conversation to linger on because that shit bigger than football sometimes. Because sometimes everybody up in here know who we is and what we do. So we gotta address certain type of shit so it don't get into spill over into somebody actually getting fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely,
Instead of,
is it? You
shit like
notice, is it? I never came on here and said, is it GR3? Y'all need to leave that alone. Don't be like that. No, as men, y'all have to hash some stuff out. But if it ain't got nothing to do with us, why are we putting our mouth on it?
and
I
me.
have no right to come up here and say anything about it if it ain't got
Oh,
nothing to do with me.
Yeah,
So,
I
I'm
so,
gonna
sent
leave
so,
I,
today,
Gr,
dog.
I,
So,
so,
like I
Gr,
said,
so hold up. So, Gr, when you
hey,
brought up
kids, I sent you
that,
$2 in cash
that
app,
was
bro.
light work. That was just light work.
Oh
That
my
wasn't
bad.
like not
Oh
to
my
get
bad.
along with.
Oh my bad. Real quick, Ray Sign. Appreciate that Cindy Cox with the
hold on, I
$2
can't hear
cash
you.
out.
Dog.
Hey, but
Did my membership go through? Hold up, y'all, real quick. Let me check this in the comment. Is it? No, it didn't go through. You might have to hit it again. I'll hit the cash app. It don't matter. Hit the hit the It didn't go through. I didn't see the membership go through. Y'all, while we in here, hit them super chats. Go crazy on the super chat. Send the cash app so Izzy could get him some Popeyes, and I appreciate that. Oh, go
So,
ahead,
Gr,
Rasan.
when you dropped that, that breaking news or whatever, that was just light work. That wasn't
That nigga said breaking
because
news.
because
Nah, I was
because
serious about that. Let me tell you something.
so so
Let me
so
tell you
in turn,
something. What I
I align it with how serious this was. I didn't catch on, like I ain't figure it out
well,
until you start dropping some hints. You didn't even have to say his name. I already figured it out. You feel me? So true indeed, I
true,
connected
you
the
did do
dots.
that. I gotta give you
You
that.
heard me? So it's like all I was doing is showing the parallel sense. I wasn't trying to make this about me. I was just showing the parallel. Like, look, this man been moving like this. I don't want to say y'all late to the party. Y'all just not realizing this shit. I've been seeing like this man's been having plenty of burn on this man's show. He been saying a lot of shit. It's easy. All you gotta do is listen to the people who talk the most. That boy be talking too much.
Mm.
Man, let me go. Cause see
I'm
again,
fuck, I'm
That,
this
fucking
some
done with this
bullshit.
nigga Rashawn. I can't do this with Rashawn. I
that's a
can't
fact.
do this
That's a
shit
fact.
with
calm down,
Rashawn.
man. Calm
He
down,
get
man.
little homie getting in his own way, bro. He be getting
This
in his own way.
again, this
So
this
so
some
when so
bullshit,
when he
and
so when
and
he so
that
we
you
so
shouldn't
when he
even be
among
speaking on some shit that ain't got
so
nothing to
when
do
he
with you.
amongst
And I
so
don't
when he
like
among
how if a man he
see what
need
I'm
to
saying,
roll,
Brand?
it's
What is
got
this?
something to do
What
with
is
men. What
this?
is it? What is it? You tell me what
What
it
is
is.
this?
Tell me what it is.
It's the fact that we were just talking the fact that how a young man don't know how to talk amongst a old head like an older group like we are in this group.
You can't give him
Like
nothing
he
because
figure
y'all don't get
he
along. You
thinks
you
he
you you can
thinks
stop that talking about you trying to
he
impart some
thinks
wisdom,
he
my brother.
thinks
Like you trying to impart some wisdom to Freddie.
ain't
You
no
don't
way
like
you're gonna go
Freddie, and
there and
Freddie don't
look.
like you. So you ain't got nothing
Look,
to do with this.
it's not up.
Nothing.
Look, I don't have no look. Do you see me putting things in the chat related to that man? Do you even hear me say anything about that man? Anybody in this panel, please be honest. Do I even mention his name?
You ain't got no choice not to mention his name because he don't mention yours.
It don't even it don't make sense to.
He
But
don't mention yours. See, you
it
proving my
only
point.
fall
You are
it only
proving my
fall
point.
place.
He
It
does
fall
not
place.
speak your name. You
It
shouldn't
fall
speak
in place.
his. Y'all
It's
don't speak
fall
each
in
other's
place.
name.
and fall in place. See, that's what you're doing again. You coddling that little boy. You doing it right now again.
I'm not
It's
calling
fall.
him. I
It's
know this
fall
ain't
in
got nothing to
place.
do with me. This has
It's
nothing to do
fall.
with me. I
It
came here to
falls in
check you
place.
to tell you this ain't got nothing to
That's
do
the
with
whole
you.
point. That's your
If
whole
it didn't
point.
have nothing to do,
That's
and
your
I'll
whole
even put
point.
out here,
That's
if
the
it ain't
only
got
reason
nothing to
why.
do with J
Izzy,
Live, if it
let me
did
ask
J
you,
Live name
Izzy,
didn't come up on it, then J Live
Izzy,
really don't have nothing to say.
Izzy. Again, that's the kind of game you play. So you know the conversation was in there, right? Did you know she was coming with that smoke or not?
What the hell you talking about?
What you talking about? What kind of game that I'm playing?
First of all, let me say something. Hold on.
Yeah.
Izzy can't tell me shit because I'm a grown motherfucking woman.
Listen,
And I say what the hell I want to say.
make it pinpoint to me. You did it the
I
last
don't know
time,
what the
didn't you?
fuck.
You opened up the
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? You talking about I didn't made her come up here for no reason? I didn't tell her to do shit.
Child, let me get off here because I got to go back to work. Bye.
Because clearly, anytime I'm on, because and she on is to address me. She made it stern clear that when I'm on here, she is not coming on here. Did she not say that, panel?
Hold on, I'm confused.
She's not coming on here. So now y'all playing confused. Do you not hear?
Wait, hold up. I'm saying, hold up. Repeat the question. Repeat the question. Hold up. You said something. Repeat it. You said something about.
Did she not say? I'm hearing an echo, by the way.
Okay, that's because I wait till my phone come back on. It shouldn't be bad, huh?
Did she not say if I'm on here, you will not be on here?
Yeah.
So clearly, it's a purpose. That's why when she was saying it, who was the first person to say, "Are you addressing me?" Because I know. Again, she came with that smoke. I didn't ask for the smoke.
I'm back. You said that.
Oh my God!
Oh
See,
yeah.
there it is.
You said that. You said whenever she's on the show, I
We
won't be
losing
on here.
valuable
I ain't
time.
never said that because I
We
ain't gonna
losing
never say
valuable
I'm
time.
gonna
That's a
not gonna be
lie.
on no show. You can call it. You a lie. You said that.
Chopped up
You
like
can
toast.
ask Izzy. You can ask anybody that was on here. You
Oh
said whenever
man,
she's on here,
ain't
I'ma
no
drop
way.
off. Am I lying?
No, you say that. You say whenever I'm on here, you ain't
No,
coming on. Did you
I
not say
don't.
that?
No, I ain't never said that because I ain't never scared of you and I don't never back down to you. Nigga, I never say that.
Wee.
I think I think he referred to the time when he talking about you was saying that you was like you ain't fucking with when you was like you ain't get along with that dude ain't on here that nutcase.
She the one called me nutcase.
Rasan
Only
has
the
said, Rasan flat out said,
Ain't nothing about nutcase.
whenever I'm on here, when she on here, I'm dropping off.
This ain't no footstool.
That's exactly what you said.
Man, you lying. Ain't no way.
No, well, you a lie. Matter of fact, I need to go back and see if I can archive the shit. Because why would I say that? Why would I say that? I don't have no reason to say it.
It's on some other shit. If I do it,
Why would I say it?
you said it.
No, I did
I have a
not.
mental
You
note.
you
I have a mental
said it.
note. I have a
You
mental
said
note.
it. You
How
said,
you gonna-
oh, well, you mentally not stable, so that don't shock me.
See what I'm saying? It just don't stop. It just
It
don't
don't.
stop.
It don't. Cause from the time you
It
said
don't
that I wasn't a
stop.
woman, I'm not ladylike. That's when our gloves came off. Yep.
We agree to
I
disagree.
remember saying that.
By the
I
way,
remember saying
we
that.
agree to disagree not to mention each
Yeah,
other's name.
I remember
I didn't
saying
mention
that.
your name, but you keep mentioning my name.
I don't never mention other than nutcase. I do call you that.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you put that all in the chat. You
I
put that
do.
all in the chat, and when you
You
come
gonna
on
stop
and
me
talk
from
about
doing it?
me, how can I?
You can't. Exactly. My point.
But the point
Anyway,
I'm saying
you
is,
said that. The point
you
is, you
making my
said
point.
whenever I'm on here, you gonna drop off. That's
You
exactly what you
clearly,
said.
you said basically, if I'm on here, you ain't coming on here.
That is not what I said. I'm not scared of you, Rasan. Why would I drop out? You the
It's
one
not about you
intimidated by
being
me.
scared. It's
I'm not intimidated by you.
why would you even go so far to open up like that? Like really,
Not
like
intimidated
deep
by you.
down,
But anyway,
like
I got a
deep down,
job. I got a job that I got to go back to.
like
I had to
deep
come back
down.
on here and say that you said
Why
whenever she on
the
here, I'm
venom?
dropping off. That's exactly
What's the
what you
venom?
said.
And then you
So I'm
got a
done
lie to
with
kick
that.
it.
So I tell you what, from this point
Yeah, but
on, if you're
no,
on,
it has
I'm going to
always been
continue
that
to
way,
do what I do. And if I want to come on, I'll come on. If I don't want to come on, I won't come on. You will
man.
Pammy,
never make me not come on or come on.
It ain't about all that. Nobody even missing like get this lady up out of here. I didn't even say anything like
Oh,
that.
you can never do that, boo. Just know that.
See what I'm saying? You just doubling down for no
I
reason. It's
am. I
crazy.
am. I'm that type.
Crazy work. Like what the
You met
fuck?
your match. You met your
I
goddamn
ain't
look,
match.
no,
Okay,
Jerry
y'all.
no.
said
Y'all have
Pammy,
a good day. Izzy, I'll talk to
That's not
y'all later.
that is
okay,
not the
Jerry said
energy. That is
Pammy
not
rule
the
the day you
energy.
lost it, son.
That
I
that
miss
is
Pammy.
not the energy, dog. That is not the energy that was even fostered when GR dropped the breaking news. It wasn't even that type of party.
It's breaking
You know what I mean? It
news.
wasn't. It really wasn't, man. It get
Hey,
turned
hold on, real
around and
quick. You
making
say
it.
this,
You know what I'm saying?
K-Pop.
She
Can you hear
literally
me?
low key. She
Hey,
literally low
text
key was
Freddie and tell him to come
taking
back
from
in there,
Freddie.
man.
Y'all
Hey,
missed that play.
text
Low key,
Freddie,
she was
man.
taking from them.
Tell him get up in there, bro, so we can settle this shit like men.
Man, look at
You
this
hear me,
dude here,
Pop?
Jared, the sniper. See what I'm saying? I don't even look like he know he day on sniping niggas off chats and shit.
I can't
Oh,
deal with
he
Rashawn
too
today. The nigga said it
he
was
too negative.
sniper.
He too negative. Like, man, look, this nigga said in the chat, I can't take these injuries. I'm like, my nigga, it's football.
Oh my
You can't
god.
take these niggas. I'm like, ain't no fucking way. Look,
Every
I had
time
to
shit
look.
like
I had to literally chat him back, reply him back, and say, "Bro, I try to warn you, it's gonna be like that."
I
These
can't
niggas is
deal, bro. I'm
fine,
out of.
but yeah, with the sniper, but the sniper.
Oh, hold up, Red. You still here, Red?
you got me with tears in my eyes. Oh
What
shit!
that, what Red at? Oh, he got it on mute. All I'm gonna
That
say is
nigga
this,
said,
Red. This what happened when you summons my nigga Rashawn. This what happened.
Now, it was
that
on
nigga,
that tip, man.
that nigga funny as a
Like I said,
motherfucker. Dog.
I
Ain't gonna
wanted to
lie.
get to the football. The host wanted you to break the news. He wanted you to break the news. It was too
Oh
juicy,
my God.
right? We was talking
That
ball. See,
nigga
something.
said it was. Hold up, this nigga Rashawn said it was too juicy. I fucking know you, Rashawn. I'm done, bro. You ain't got nothing else to say.
Yeah, nigga
He was
said I'm
dropping
trying
it.
to
He was.
warn you.
Stupid nigga.
You had to play. You had to play a friendly game of charades about this.
You smell what the rock
That
is
nigga said
cooking.
it was too juicy.
You had to give it up, right? You had to give it up. Yeah, okay. People's questioning, like saying it's sus, man. Look, anyway, like I say, look, that's another take. I don't know why we even stuck in that mindset about what a nigga said, making it sound like it's sus. I hate that shit. We too old for that shit. I don't know why these New York niggas bring that mentality down south. And dang it, oh, we can't take this because it's fucking sus. Anyway, we
That's
was talking
Armageddon.
ball.
I'm gonna tell
We
you.
was talking ball.
I'm
We
gonna
was
tell you
talking
this
ball
though, bro. I seen
before
what
the
I
whole
said and I
shit.
meant what I said. Now
Before you
look,
say that, GRP, before you say that, shout out to Doc. He said best $5 I ever spent with the 199.
Yeah, see, that's what they want. They won't smoke. They won't smoke. They won't smoke. They
Yeah,
won't
you right,
smoke.
Doc. Hey, Doc, I'm glad you did because I wasn't trying to jump off
Smoke.
that shit.
Smoke show. Smoke show.
Appreciate
Again,
that, Doc.
the only thing I was saying, I was just lining it up on how it played out long before. But I was being addressed as if I have no part in it. Like I didn't even put myself in. All I see is I see the line. I see the lineup.
Yeah, it's crazy. Freddie, like I said, I do want him to come because why everybody in here, you know what I mean, to address this shit. That shit kind of sitting, kind of. This shit, fuck Pop. You said you texted the nigga?
Yeah, I hit him up.
Yeah, text him. I might just go, he should tell him come through because
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this,
that shit
Izzy.
bothering my spirit. That shit bothering my spirit.
Let me ask you this, Izzy. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What do you really expect from him to say if and when he do come on there?
That count because that shit. I feel like that's some fuck that. Me personally, I don't really. Me personally, I don't really take the snake shit. And I went on and heard him what he said. So,
But
I
I'm
don't
saying
really.
the fact of the matter, you had to hear it from another nigga. You hear me?
And no, I already listen. I'm gonna be honest
You know,
with you. To be honest with you, hold up. Now, Rashawn, to be honest with you, I already been knew Freddie was that type of nigga. I was just waiting for it to come out, so it don't seem like there's no hating shit on my part. I already knew what type of shit he could get down.
you
I
could
just
have
been over
fooled
there.
a nigga like me. I ain't gonna lie, you could have fooled a nigga like me, boy.
Nah,
I ain't
I already
lying.
knew. I pay attention to niggas. I pay attention to
You were giving this
I
man
pay
too much
attention to
burn,
niggas.
man. He was
I pay
putting
attention
money, he
to
was fueling it, he was fueling it, he was putting money in your
I pay.
pockets. You was doing
No,
all that slash, you
no,
doing
no,
all
no,
that
no, no. You
gangster
can't
shit,
do
huh?
that. Hold on. Now you can't. Let me tell you what. Now you can't bear false witness on me. Hold on. I won't allow you to bear false witness because when Freddie
That's a
came on
milk
here that
game,
day,
dog.
I
That's
didn't
a
say
milk
shit.
game.
Hold on. I didn't say nothing about you hating on Freddie. I never said that shit. So I
See,
don't
now
want you to bear false witness.
I'll be wrong to play that back, but I'm not doing
Bro,
that no more.
play back. I ain't
I'm
never
not
say you was
doing
hating
that.
on Freddie.
I'm not
I
doing
didn't
that.
never, you never hear me say you
I'll
was
be
hating on
putting this
Freddie.
thing, but hey, bro, you know
You
what
never. I heard you say. I said you was jealous of
You
me.
know
I
what I
ain't
have?
never. I didn't. Hold on, Uncle Deuce. Let me ask Uncle Deuce a question. Uncle
What they
Deuce,
do? What's
when
happening?
you ever hear me tell him when we was on there that he was jealous of Freddie? I ain't never come. I ain't say no shit about you and Freddie. I've
I'm
been
talking
knew
about
what kind
two
of
months
nigga
ago.
Freddie
I'm
was.
talking about two
Listen,
months ago. I'm talking about 2 months ago when they in
yeah,
France,
bro.
man.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that shit. But I've
Wait,
been
what he
knew.
say?
Two
Huh?
months ago when I got
What was
booted off
said?
the fucking platform.
But listen to what I'm saying. I didn't. I didn't. You keep talking about I booted you, bro. I never blocked you from this platform. Somebody else blocked you. I didn't even know you was blocked. Somebody
That's your
else blocked
homie,
you. From the,
Jerry,
I didn't know
right?
you blocked. You know
I
what?
didn't know.
Listen. This is why I say, hold up, real quick.
All I know is I
I'm the
couldn't get
nigga.
on. But it is what
Rasan,
it is,
listen,
right?
bro. This why you said
But
you gotta stop doing
you
what you're
saying you
doing
didn't
because
say
I'm the
that?
nigga
You
that
saying
you know who the
you
nigga
didn't say
that
I was
unblocked
jealous of
you.
him?
Listen, I'm the nigga that unblocked you, bro, and brought you back because a nigga that blocked you. I don't even block niggas, bro.
But you didn't
And I,
say.
the only time
But you emphatically did not say that I was jealous of Freddie.
I never said that. I never said you were jealous of Freddie. Never. I wasn't even fucking with Freddie at that time, anyways. When he first started doing it, me and Freddie wasn't really cool like that. But what I'm saying is, I never said that shit. Nobody never heard that from
So
my mouth.
let me ask you this question: Have Freddie said I was jealous of him?
I think he did say that. Yeah, he said something about First of all, I'm the nigga. Hold on, wait. First of all, I'm the nigga that told last time when Freddie said that you had dementia, and I was on here the first time when he said that first before you even said anything, and took up for you, and you trying to say some shit
No,
on
no, no,
me.
no, 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 not that part. Like I say, I appreciate that to the fullest. Like I said, I know you were just trying to get it back to football before you started doing all that. You know what I'm saying? Like again, he the one with that venom. You heard me? Like I say, I saw that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mention that boy name after all that and all that. You know what I'm saying? Every time y'all say my name, even in the chat, it's like he have a compulsive problem. Like it's like whenever my name is mentioned, fuck that nigga, fuck that nigga. Damn, cool, I get it. You don't like me for showing your flaws. I apologize for even playing a part in that, but it is what it is. It just makes sense. Certain things do come out to light. I'm just glad that I was actually to witness it from my own account. I was just willing to share it to put them on game, to put people like Izzy and the people on here on game. Like, man, this how this dude moving. But at that time, it was about I'm jealous of Freddie and this that, and the third. Let's say that you said you didn't say it. Like I said, I ain't gonna try to out you and try to dig the archive. I'm gonna leave it like that. I wouldn't even say what I say if I don't even remember. But look, I remember everything. I remember every infraction. I remember every violation on here, even the ones I play a part about. There was a lot of
Say,
violations.
Red, get that nigga G Honda a fucking muzzle.
Uh,
I hit a dog, Bogey.
but like I said,
Rankin said, explain to him what Freddie did. Rankin want to know.
Well, if you want to know, I'm gonna have to tell you, my guy. You're gonna have to go back and read. Like I said what I said, and I said it for that moment. Everybody heard it who was supposed to hear it, and if it get back, it get back. I'm not gonna keep repeating it all day. That's one thing I'm
yeah,
not
'cause-
gonna do.
yeah, that's a wrap. You already put that out there.
It's done. Go look it up. You can rewind the show. No disrespect to you, bro. I mean, this is one thing about me. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. Now, if Freddie want to talk, we can talk about it. I mean, I ain't got no problem talking, but I said what I said. I don't think that's cool. I don't much care about you calling our name. If you just say, because, yeah, every time I got to holler with Izzy and GR3, I ain't worrying about that part. The main part I'm focused on, bro, is the part when you said about I'm not gonna allow hollering and that kind of energy on my platform. Like who you talking about when you said that? That's my main goal. And I'm gonna leave it like that, bro. Who are you talking about? And I don't want to hear, oh, well, he was talking about somebody else because when they talk about that somebody else who y'all talking about, he still don't bring up that name. So who was he talking about? Can't be
Can we
both.
get the football? Can we get the football now?
Nah, we can get back to football. I'm done with it.
And Pam
Tomorrow is the first day of
and Mrs. Pammy is still going bananas on me in the chat. It's all to the good. It's all to the
Going
good.
bananas.
We're gonna get back to football. So the question you asked prior to that about Jordan Tyson popping in minicamp, and I disagreed. I think Barry and Brown was popping, but guess what? Tomorrow, I remember back in the day playing park ball. It's bunk jump time. You heard me? It's real life. These scrimmages ain't no joke. I remember we used to scrimmage Harrell and fucking um Willie, bro. I can't believe I remember them days. Willie Hall, Capitol, Melanie, Lakeview,
say, yeah, I'm gonna be right
D
back.
Benedetto. Man, like scrimmaging and get these man, like that's the test. Tomorrow is gonna be the test of scrimmages. When you lining up against their best, I wanna see. You ready for this, y'all? Here's the battle I wanna see. Are you ready? Red, you here? Everybody? Are y'all here? Y'all ready?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Travis Hunter versus Jordan Tyson. Let's go. Go.
Oh
How you
shit.
think they're gonna fail? How you think they're gonna foul tomorrow? It's gonna happen. I wanna see it.
Hold on, cause it's gonna be a conversation for a little minute. I'm gonna let somebody
Oh
else.
yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all talk. Y'all go ahead. I'm on the phone right
Uh,
now.
who talking with me?
That's
Travis
Deuce.
Hunter? No, yeah, I know you there, yeah, and I know you got other affairs. Who else on here? Y'all heard me? Tomorrow is bump jump time. Travis Hunter versus Jordan Tyson. I want to see it because that's the nigga. That's the nigga that left Colorado because Travis Hunter was coming. He knew he wasn't getting that shine in Colorado, so he had to go to Measly or Arizona State. Let's see if he got that work. Heisman Trophy winner came to your school, took your spot. You decided to bounce. Y'all grown men now. Oh yeah. Here's part two. I tried to play a clip for y'all months ago when the running back coach for Jacksonville was asked, with the departure of Travis Achan, how do you think this this new running back room going to respond for Jacksonville going into next season? The running back coach was like, we good. Travis left, yeah, that's okay. He did what he had to do. We good over here. I want to see that. Is he going to bust open some runs against that defensive tackles at line in Jacksonville? Is he going to get that venom? Because you know they're going to have it out for him. Where am I wrong at, folks?
Izzy, come
Where am
talk to
I
this
wrong at?
nigga, bro. He got a fucking point. I'm on the phone. I can't say shit right now, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying, am I alone on here? You mean to tell me I can't? No, like I say,
I
all
know they
this
got a
jibber jabber.
response, bro. Somebody.
No, they still talking about Freddie in this fucking chat. What the fuck? You heard me? That's the test. That's the smoke I want to see on the field. There's so many storylines behind it. 2 second-year coaches against each other. One philosophy versus another philosophy. Like, what are the intent going on for that scrimmage? What are they really trying to work on? They installs, or they trying to work on, like the dominance, or trying to show flashy? Like, what are they trying to do? And then they're gonna play the game on Saturday in the dome. But that scrimmage get real. Y'all know it. But again, see, that just go to show y'all exactly what I'm saying. Y'all won't smoke when it comes to personal stuff. Y'all like it when Pam come down on me and do all this little extravaganza shit. But y'all don't want no football talk. Like, this is some real football talk. This is the shit I want to get to talk about. Not that smoke bullshit. It is what it is for that. The real deal. Tomorrow. All this installs, we seeing Travis Hunter, Chicken Bacon, Quincy Wilder. I want to see him do it against Travis. And you know Travis is going both ways because you know he's going to do. He's going to check Tyson. You know he's going for that. He's going to check Tyson. Who's going to check Travis? Kool-Aid? Okay, we want to see Kool-Aid. Your name been ringing. Let's see how you do against a perennial two-way player than Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter balked up too. He balked up a little bit. You know what's in play. You don't think he trying to show everybody he got this? I can do two-way. It's going to be a test on all levels for each team. Clearly, the Jacksonville have the better upside organizationally. They got a quarterback. His name is proven. He had 2 contracts. So he a mainstay until he literally dropped the ball this year. Like, this team supposed to be going to the playoff this year, along with Houston. That's who they battling. And maybe Indy. Indy for me in that AFC South, it don't really concern me as much, Indy. But Jacksonville and Houston is the firepower. I want to see that. Who on here? Red, you on here? Who on here? Damn, nobody want to talk nobody. They just want to see the smoke. Y'all just won't smoke. Y'all don't want to talk about what's going to happen tomorrow, like what you're looking forward to. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. Anywhere else, it's about the ball. That's what it's about. That's exactly what it's about. It's about ball. Like I said, this is a stern test. I'm surprised nobody even brought it up. This is a stern test. B Creole, again, man, like I said, it's over your head, dog. It's a test. We want to see because we already know Saints players can't go hard on on their own player, especially a player like that. A first round investment. My apologies, B Creole. Didn't know. Didn't know. My apologies. But clearly the matchup tomorrow is going to get testy. It's going to get testy. It's going to get handsy. It's going to get physical. You're not going to see that against your own peers. You didn't see no bump and run on a Jordyn Tyson. The man had like a 5 yard cushion before he started dancing. We want to see we want to see the progression. It starts tomorrow. He's not playing. He's not playing against no scrub. That's literally the storyline. You left Colorado because Travis was coming. Travis had his Louis bag, and it was there to stay. You opted not to challenge him. You left. But that's a fact. It's a fact. Because clearly, if we would have had a Travis, what's your boy name for Carolina? Young? Jimmy? No, not Young. Jimmy, yeah, Jimmy. My fault, man. I'm bunking this man name up. Jimmy, wide receiver. If they had Jimmy, Travis, and Tyson, with your thank you, Jimmy Hahn. Would a Shador throwing to them niggas? I'm telling you, man. Colorado offensively would have been stacked. The only thing, they ain't had no running game in Colorado. The little nigga was just too small. They can't get past the first level. They have no vision. Clearly, you were seeing Shador throwing 40 passes, over 40 passes a game. But you had the wideouts. If you had Tyson, Travis, and Jimmy Horn on the same field, well, we can only wonder. It never happened. But now they grown men. Travis, he faced adversity last year. He dealt with it. He bulked up, and now he's ready. And now he's ready to take over for this year. That's what we want to see. That matchup: Travis Hunter versus Jordyn Tyson.
My bad, Rashawn, bro. I stepped away for a minute, but you had asked a question.
Oh, you just came on?
Well, I was on, but I had stepped away for a minute. I missed
You know
you
what I'm saying?
how you
Like literally,
started.
you just clicked on.
No. I've been on for the last hour and some change. I had just stepped away when you started talking. What was the original thing you had asked?
Okay,
I
so
see
I
nobody
posted. That's
responded
it.
to you.
Yeah, so yeah. It's because everybody won't. That's all they want. They won't smoke. No
No.
smoke.
I got you. What you talking about? Hit
So
me.
so
Start
so
it
here's the
again, or
thing.
just hit me with the beginning.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit it. So
Okay.
here's the thing. Tomorrow is bunk jump time. I was calling out when I wasn't playing pop ball, playing against Melanie, Lakeview, Willie Hall, Deep Better Than all them little parks.
Joe Brown.
These scrimmages, Joe Brown, those scrimmages was real. Was
Oh
real.
yeah,
I'm
because
talking about
they already came out and said for the preseason game, Jaguars ain't even playing their starters. So the joint practice is gonna be the show.
that's and so I laid it out. Jordyn Tyson versus Travis Hunter. I
No,
want
I
to
don't.
see it. I want to
I
see it.
would be
I want
nice
to
to
see it.
see, but I think Travis is gonna be on Chris. I think Travis they're number one. I think they're gonna throw Travis on Chris. Now they might switch him up, who knows? But I think if it was a real game, I think Travis is gonna be on Chris. You don't think
Travis
so?
want Travis want both of them.
I know, but you can't
If
have
if
both.
if you know the competitor of him,
No, but I
he
mean
want
like
the
on a
he want the
on a regular
he want
play,
all that play. He want all that play.
you don't think he would line up over Olave,
But
the
yeah,
all
yeah, yeah.
pro?
Again, yeah. And schematically, you know, situationally in the game, yeah, we already know when
You
it
just
comes to
want to
that.
see. You just want to see like when it happens. You want to see what it looks like when Tyson lines up over
This is
Hunter.
clearly the time. Nobody should be running away from no smoke. Like I said, I have seen a lot of fights go
I see what you're
down.
saying.
Like literally, somebody just had a fight the other day.
I
'Cause
know it.
I'm telling you, and not only that, issue number two. I tried to show a clip a few months ago. Running back coach Johnny Martin was asked, now that the departure of Travis Etienne, how do you think this running back one going to respond going into next year? He said, "We good,
Right.
we good."
So there other. I'm just pulled it up because I didn't know.
All
The
right,
other
man.
starting cornerback is a dude named Monteric Brown. I ain't never heard of the kid. I'll be honest. I don't know if y'all know him. He from
Who is that?
Arkansas.
Jacksonville? That's
Yeah,
Jacksonville? Yeah, I've
yes
Yeah,
sir.
heard of him.
This is going to
yeah,
be
yeah.
his fifth year in the league. He played for Arkansas in college. I don't know, but in a regular game, this is who would be lined up over Tyson. And I
Well,
don't know if the kid's any good or not.
I'm only talking about tomorrow.
You talking about the little joint practice? I
I'm
mean,
only talking
I
about tomorrow.
think I think it would be a very good matchup
We
because
want to see that
they
because
very athletic.
you
They
ain't gonna
very
see it
similar.
this year. We don't play the ALC South, so we gotta see that. All that dancing around with Chris Riley giving you a 5 yard cushion. I want to see that against Travis.
It would be a great thing to watch. I agree with you. That is
No,
a
no,
show. That would be a good
it,
show.
it would definitely be a good thing. That's must
Yeah.
see. That is must see.
Oh yeah.
That
Hey,
is
look,
must see.
all of that. Look,
Oh
I'm a
yeah,
Saints fan.
Travis.
I'm a Saints fan, bro. But all that bullshit we see in that training camp, the wide receivers going, heads up against the corner, that's bullshit, bro. The
Yeah,
wide
because you
receiver
can't touch
always
him.
has. Yeah, the wide receivers
You
got
can't
the
touch him.
advantage anyway. Yeah, the wide receivers got all the advantage. You know
The
what I
coach is
mean?
not going. You definitely.
Yeah.
You think they're going to allow somebody to touch Jordan?
And plus, the wide receiver, you don't, you know what I mean. That drill is meant for the wide receiver to win. It's meant for the wide receiver to win. It's when they don't win, it looks real bad. But
All I'm
yeah,
saying
that play
tomorrow
was
is
awesome.
another
That
issue.
play was awesome. But I would like to see Travis because he's super athletic. He'll be able to keep up with Jordan for sure.
That's the only thing I'm saying. 'Cause
To a degree, I agree with you 1,000%, J Pop. It is practice. We have to remember that. It's training camp. And really, as much as anything, especially within the team, they're playing to make sure nobody else gets hurt. You gotta keep that in mind. But footwork is footwork. And that boy showed an
Oh, no
ability.
doubt.
Yeah, I ain't gonna shit on him. And he played
No,
for the
no.
enemy.
Nobody doing that,
I'm not.
Greg.
I'm not
Nobody
gonna shit
doing
on him,
that.
Red. But what I'm saying is,
Nobody
like,
was doing
okay,
that, Greg.
so like primarily the Saints run a zone scheme. So man coverage isn't gonna be necessarily what they do a ton of. Do you still need to be able to cover your guy? Of course, you still got to be
Yeah,
able to cover your dude and stay with him. But I'm
yeah.
just saying that one-on-one drill where the quarterback and the receiver know to play, and the corner's playing 6 yards off of him. The
Oh
wide
yeah. Other
receiver's
teams
supposed
ain't
to
gonna
win.
play him like that. Other
You
teams
know,
ain't gonna
wide
play him like
receiver's
that.
supposed to win that motherfucking drill. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
Now, look, did he
yeah.
look good? Hell yeah, he looked good in that drill. It was a nice drill. It was a nice,
He damn sure
He
look
little
cro-
rep.
good, man.
he crossed
But
him
I
over.
don't know.
He
He
crossed him
Yeah,
damn
he
over,
sure
did.
right?
did, Rashawn.
He
But the
looks like a
thing,
basketball player, Rashawn. He looks like a
but
basketball
the
player when he
point, but the
plays.
point I'm saying, if you really look at the many times Nick Underhill keep playing at, over
Yeah, I
and
know.
over and over and
Yeah,
over and over.
overblown, overblown.
If you really look at it from the perspective of Quincy Riley, he's clearly reacting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quincy probably don't appreciate that shit either. He probably like, damn,
Riley,
bro, we done had 2 more practices since then.
Yeah, and how
no,
many reps did Quincy win that they not showing? You know what I mean? Like I'm just
Right.
saying,
no,
like it's
I'm
all
saying
good.
that's why I was saying defense is taking over practice. Just because Tyler Check had a few good practices, defense is taking over. Like everybody want to make it
Oh,
sound
see, I
like,
didn't know
oh,
that.
you know what they don't want to say. They saying well the defense is supposed to win because they reacting. No,
No, the
you
offense
got
supposed to win.
a quarterback that you trying to upgrade to a top 12 quarterback level from a 26 or 24, and you're trying to get him to the second tier.
Right.
He's throwing interceptions, niggas
Mm-hmm.
dropping balls.
Yeah.
Hell, Rattler is making some highlight plays in practice.
He has. He
Yeah,
has.
I heard, but it's over for Rattler though.
It's
It's over
not.
for
He's a
Rattler.
backup. He's the backup. Like
Yeah.
like like Wilson.
Like
Wilson
they
is
not
not beating.
competing, but he's still playing. No,
Yeah,
I
right,
No,
agree. I
right. That's
agree
what
with
I'm saying.
Rashawn.
Yeah,
I agree. I
yeah.
agree with you,
yeah.
Rashawn. Wilson ain't getting
Yeah.
that job.
No, Wilson not getting that second string job,
No,
man.
no, no. I doubt it. I doubt it seriously.
He might well go to UFL route
And you know
or go
what?
to
Because you're
Canada.
right. And because
Yeah, I think
Rattler
it's
has
over for
looked
him.
competent in the offseason, he definitely ain't getting that. Now, unless something crazy happens in the preseason game
You know
and
what that go?
Wilson goes crazy, but I doubt it.
You know what that mean, Pop? I'm gonna tell you something. That just go to show. And look, I wish people stop saying this derogatory D-Rod and all that. Nobody's doing that with Rattler, but clearly he's putting in the work. It's showing. He
What?
didn't cry about getting his spot taken last year
Nope,
and all
nope,
that. He didn't
nope.
do any of that.
No, and what I like, what I've been seeing, at least from the clips, because I ain't been to practice and nothing, but from the clips, they've been letting Rattler been throwing it deep. I've been seeing some deep balls from Rattler,
Yeah,
and that's what he wasn't doing in the
That was
game.
his strength. Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? But
he was
at
in
And
least
that was
Cal.
in
his
training
strength at
camp,
South
If
Carolina. Yeah.
that was
they
his
wasn't
strength in Carolina, he
calling.
was throwing pounds in Carolina. Look, check
They
it
Yep.
was
out.
drawing it up for him, bro. That was not the
Last
plays
year,
drawn up for fucking Rattler, bro. But in
yeah,
practice, I've been seeing some. I know
look,
that one, the Ronnie Bell, sticks out in my head. But there's been a
this
couple
why
of them.
this why I say this. I said it when I first came on, and I was getting a lot of pushback from this. I
What's
said
that?
when Rattler was playing last year, he was clearly trying to protect himself from not getting benched. You look at his post
Conservative,
game conference. You look
plain
at his post
conservative.
game conference. Is he trying to act like he's the leader, like he has some type of resolute and poise and control, right? It sounds that way in the post conference. He sounds very sharp, very attentive and astute. He didn't throw nobody under the bus.
Mm-mm.
He kept it. He kept it P.
Yeah.
He kept it P. Even when he got benched, he kept it P.
Yeah.
You didn't hear him saying, "I deserve to go back in there
Facts.
and start." No, he knew what was at stake. He knew
It's
exactly what
never,
was at stake.
it's never winning a game, until the end. That is really what hurts his story. You know what I mean? That 0-10 or whatever the fuck he is, 1-11, whatever the fuck his record is. That's really
But
what kills him because it really ain't his
look
stats.
at the
His
game.
stats
But look at
ain't
the
like
game.
horrific.
Look at the game they gave. He helped gave Kellen Moore his first win as a head coach, and he
Hmm.
got his first one as a quarterback. Same
Right.
game.
And I think I looked up their completion percentage was the same as Tyler Shuck. It was exactly the same. The interceptions was the same. I just felt like the play calling was completely different for the two quarterbacks. When
That's
Rattler
a
was in it,
fact.
it all looked like short passes, dump offs,
It was
intermediate. And as soon as Shuck got in the game, they were like, fuck it, let's heave it down the field. Now, I
no.
don't know if that was Kellen or if I don't know if that was the
It's
quarterback. I don't know.
It was Kellen. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
during the
Tell me.
Chicago game. Okay, wait. Not the New England game and the Chicago game. Because they could have beat the Patriots and they could have
Yep.
beat the Bears. They also could have beat the Bills.
The Buffalo
So
game was in hand to a certain point.
the only game it was out of whack was the Seattle game. That was
Yes.
totally Kellen Moore was clearly out coached in that game.
Yes.
Clearly.
Agree.
He did not put the team in a better position. The defense was out of
Their
bad position.
defense
The
was way
offense out
better
of bad.
than our offense. Not even close.
So the Patriot game and the Chicago game, I started to see the ramp up of pace with
Hmm.
with Rattler. It was a lot of new huddles early. Like they snapping the ball with like 17 seconds still on the on play clock. They're not bleeding the clock. They trying to get niggas off guard and get them off track with the play action, but they sitting on that. So
Right.
so even there was some play that was wide open going deep. He's trying to protect his spot by not going, by not being greedy and taking that downtown. That's why you see a lot of checkdowns. He running, ab-libbing out the pocket. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get the first down and coming up short. If y'all notice, Chuck has those same tendencies. The only difference is Chuck has the better arm.
Right.
And not only that, Chuck is taller.
Taller. Yeah, I was gonna say he's more
He
prototypical
can see what
size
Rattler
wise.
can't.
He's
Yeah,
more. He's more of
I
your
don't know.
prototypical pocket quarterback. But even in these series of camps, Kelly Moore was very, very concerned about quarterbacks going off schedule and not running the play as is. He said, you know, I really would like for the quarterback just to play in schedule, not to always ab-lib and run away because you could be missing somebody that's wide open and you taking off. He ain't say it like that, but I'm just paraphrasing. Basically, he said in a more demeanor, coach-like way to the press that what I'm saying, he wants them to basically understand the install, understand the progression of the play, understand that your protection is guiding you this way. This is where the ball should be going this way or whatnot. That's clearly coach speak.
Right.
I picked that up and saying, yeah, the quarterback needs work. Clearly, if
Right.
you look at the camp defense is manhandling them. I'm talking about picks, fumbles, and you already know those type of things is hard to go by from a defense. Whenever a defense win a series or a down by getting a turnover or a fumble, that's a big boost for a defense.
It is.
Because you're not asking them to score a touchdown, you asking them to get the ball back. You know what I'm saying? Anytime a defense, you got to reward them with the ultimate win.
Points. And if you watch a defense, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. They feel a certain type of way when they create turnovers and the offense F around and get a ball right back to the opposing team. And people think it's because, oh, well, we got to go back out here again. Yeah, they get tired too. They're humans. But basically, they're saying, this is a chance for y'all. We got an extra possession. Y'all should be putting the game away.
We
So
did
that,
our job.
that's right. That's right, That's right.
Do you know how taxing it would be for you to
Defensive
go back
players
on the
are
field?
already different because they play with an edge. They basically most people think of defense as crazy motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
You got
So
to.
yeah, so when the offense don't come through, man,
That
shit,
morale goes down.
damn sure do.
You get the ball back, quarterback throw a pick within 2 series.
Yep.
Do you really expect a defense like the Saints to hold? Like, how often do you think that going to be able to be successful? Or not allowing the team to score right after another turnover once you even got the ball back.
Man, what is this dude talking about? Can we get to the
That's
point?
like
Rody,
Rody.
what's
That
up,
sound
dog?
like Rody.
That
That
goes,
sound like
What's
Rody.
happening?
What's happening, bro?
we talking Saints shit, not no
Yeah,
Panthers,
play my
dog.
music, goddammit.
Yeah, Izzy been slacking on that.
Izzy ain't in the. I don't know if he by the board or whatever right now.
He going to get something to eat. He been talking about that damn Popeye since I joined him
Ro-
on the link about 12
Ro-
o'clock.
Brody, you know where he's at, bro. We talked about it last night. You know where he went. Get that food.
But Deuce,
Yep.
motherfucker,
Yeah,
Deuce.
niggas
What
stay
it
eating.
do? What it do, Rashawn?
Still ain't changed that goddamn smoke detector battery.
He
What's
be
good, Rashawn?
Give me your flavor of what I was just dropping regarding the matchup tomorrow.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything you said was spot on, bro. You know, 'cause I was on the phone. I was listening the whole time though, but yeah, man. If I recall correctly, he did leave because of motherfucking what's that Jimmy name? Travis, because of
Yeah, hold
Travis.
on. Yeah.
So tomorrow's matchup is gonna be we're gonna see what he got, bro. I feel like he got a lot better since then. You know, he polished up his game a little bit. So we gonna see, bro. It could go either way. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hey, I'll be
Travis has
right
been
back,
in the
fellas.
lead, bro, and he
All right.
also
I ain't
All
mean
he
to
right, man.
also
interrupt
has
Deuce. My bad.
NFL. He also has you good. He also have NFL experience. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna see what he got, bro.
We're gonna see. That's what I
Tomorrow is
want
gonna
to
be a
see.
test for sure.
Yeah, and I like that Jacksonville is gonna put Travis more on defense and wide receiver
Yeah.
this year. Yeah, they were saying that they're gonna still put him in, but it's gonna be sparingly,
Yeah,
mostly corner.
The Jacksonville fan I work with was telling me that they won't go. I text him. I was like, "Yo, we got Travis versus Tyson tomorrow." He was like, "Well, we ain't gonna play our starters." I said, "I'm not
Wow.
even talking about."
See
I'm
how
like,
they
"I'm not
pick it
even
up?
talking about in the
Yeah,
preseason
but
game."
we talking about that
But
joint.
yeah, I was like, "I'm talking about the joint practice." He was like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, I forgot about that."
They picked up on that. They know what's happening.
Yeah,
They
Correct me
watch
if
the
I'm
Saints
wrong. Hey,
content.
Rashawn, correct me if I'm wrong, or anybody that knows. Back in the day, in the preseason, when you had a joint practice, it wasn't always against the team you was about to play. Like sometimes you'd have a joint practice against a
Right,
random team,
right,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then
Nah,
right,
you
that
right.
weekend you
right.
would play.
Uh,
I'm not tripping,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, nah, you ain't
No, you
tripping.
ain't tripping. No, no.
But this season, every joint practice is against the team we fit to
Yeah.
play.
That don't make no football
Was it
sense.
like that
I
last
don't
year?
get that. I don't think, bro. I never seen that before. I never noticed it, but I feel
But
like this the
right,
first
but
season I
this
ever
year,
noticed that.
yeah, because this year it seems like okay, we noticed that that's what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if I like
But
that much. I
oh,
don't know if I
you
like
know
that
what?
much.
I
It's
just
it's
had
gonna
a
be
I
a
just had a
whole
thought.
lot of anim.
I just had a
Yeah,
thought.
you bringing the fights.
Look, they already had a fight a day ago. You don't have more.
I'm saying, but if the
Look,
joint practice they got in a fight, what you think's gonna happen at the game? They gonna
Facts.
continue that shit.
it's gonna be, man. Look,
I don't
I'm
like it.
telling you, Travis. Not only Travis Hunter, Travis Achan gonna have something to prove.
For sure, cause that's where he came from.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And
That's
like
his
I
old
told,
squad, and
like
like
I
and like
told J
like
Rock,
Rashawn was saying, they came out and said they good. They don't need him.
they good. They got that
I
dude named Tootin. They got that running back
yeah
named
yeah.
Tootin,
hmm
Yeah,
number 33.
Yeah, I wish we saw some of this in the game, but we ain't gonna see none of this in the game. But hopefully
Maybe,
somebody.
If you
maybe a
I
got
know
series.
players
Maybe,
that ain't
maybe
willing
one
to
series.
fight
Maybe
in
one
the
series.
goddamn
well,
in a
Rashawn Jacksonville came out and said they're not
joint
playing no
practice or
starters.
preseason game, I don't even want you on my team. I need some dogs.
I I'm trying to figure out. I wish we could watch that goddamn joint practice without being
I
there.
know, right?
You're gonna see highlights. You're gonna see highlights. Trust me.
But like Rashawn, like you said, you're gonna see selective highlights. You're gonna see certain
Exactly.
shit that they want to
I
show
wish
you.
we could watch
I
that
want to
bitch
see the whole
live.
shit.
If if I don't
They're
see
not
if
gonna
I
show
don't
when
see
Jacksonville did good.
if I don't see Tyson versus Travis,
I'm gonna feel some type of way. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think they're
like
gonna
what,
avoid
like,
it. I don't think they'll
like what you're hiding,
specifically
like what you're
avoid it.
hiding, what you're hiding. Either
I
way,
mean, cause
I want to see
they
it.
ain't been hiding shit in fucking training camp. You know what I'm saying? We've been having our best on best. It's been iron sharpening iron in practice.
I know, but look, you didn't hear what I said. Travis is that number one corner. He might be against Olave more than Tyson.
True that.
So I don't know, but like
In a
I agree
game
with
setting.
Rashawn. I would like to see
Yeah, hell yeah,
Tyson
hell
against
yeah.
fucking Travis because they're the same
Wait,
height. They are similar athletically. Like that
check
would
this
be a
out,
good matchup.
Pop. Don't they have gauntlet gauntlet drills and those type of joint practices?
I don't know
It's
what the fuck they do no more
they
in them
should.
fucking
I
joint
mean, it's
practice.
2 hours.
They should. Yeah, I mean it's 2 hours, 9 to 11 a.m. It's early in the morning, so
Every
yeah, they
every
should.
drill, every drill you can name.
Hold on, I'll be back, y'all. I got a call coming in.
The only thing
Word.
is nowadays they so worried about injuries, so I don't know what drills they do and don't do no more.
Hey, I
Back
don't
in
know
the
if he
day, they
got to
did
this, but
everything.
appreciate. I don't know if he got to this, but appreciate the super chat, J Live.
Oh yeah,
I'll
that
be.
was old. That was
All
old
right,
shit.
all right.
Yeah. But
Yeah, they
yeah,
open to the public this family, but I won't watch it from the house. I'm trying to watch it
yeah,
from the house. I ain't trying to
live.
go sweat my ass off in that fucking heat.
Ain't no way.
I mean, I live close to it, but I still ain't fucking going.
Yeah, Miss Pam, I'm in North Carolina. I
Bro,
wish I could get to that motherfucker though, bro. I know it's gonna be
I
something.
like, baby.
they
I'm
think
getting.
that
I
little
like.
cover does. That cover don't do shit. It's hot as hell
If
out
I
there,
don't
bro.
see Jordan Tyson, like I'm telling you, like I'm surprised even the pundits,
Ain't talking
WWL and
about
them.
it. I
I
know.
haven't heard not one peep about them. Ross, all of these
Bro,
optimistic people.
because they forgot
Nobody's
about it until
saying that.
they
How you
forgot about it, bro.
how
So
you
it's
gonna
gonna make
I
forget that?
think
How you gonna
look.
forget that?
It's crazy. I just feel like it's gonna make headlines tomorrow, though, Rashawn. I think that's what the talk of a lot gonna be, whichever way it goes. Especially if it's a fucking battle.
and Travis Hunter wear the same number as Olave. Ain't that some shit? He wear 12. Travis Hunter 6'1", fucking Tyson 6'2". They about damn near the same weight. They about the same speed. It's gonna be that would be a great matchup. Just to, like fuck for football game, just on the
Bro,
side. I'd love to see them go head
Yeah,
to head.
yeah,
that's like Michael Jordan versus LeBron.
But young, they still
young,
both of
yeah,
them still
yeah,
young. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
That's must see shit.
I feel like this gonna be a great fucking matchup for Travis because, bro, it ain't, and I ain't glazing motherfucking Tyson, bro, but his route running is great. So we can really see what Travis got too. You know what I'm saying?
But Travis is a hey. Look, I don't know if y'all agree, but Travis is a way better cornerback than he is a wide receiver.
Yeah,
Yeah, he ain't
Travis,
gonna make it as a wide receiver in the NFL.
Travis
nah,
is a
he a ball hawk though.
technician,
He
Look,
a
bro.
ball
He's a
hawk.
that's like
technician and a
that
ball
that
hawk.
is
Yeah,
that
Yep.
exactly like Dion. Dion wasn't the best
Yes,
wide receiver, but
right.
Dion can
Yep.
get open.
He
Dion can get
he's
open,
definitely built in the mold of Dion, which isn't a surprise, I guess, since that was
and
his
Right.
he's
coach.
very
Right.
and
Right.
he's true. And he look, y'all think Jordan Tyson is twitchy.
Oh no, Travis is an athlete. He's an
yeah,
athlete
hell
Yeah.
Travis
yeah.
to
is
the fullest
Pure
extent.
athlete.
Travis is
Yeah,
Travis
pure
Pure
is
athlete.
athlete.
twitchy to the up team.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he
yeah,
a
yeah.
pure
No doubt.
athlete.
And
I'm
No
talking
he
doubt
about
about it.
aggressive too,
he
bro.
catching the ball.
Oh
He
yeah.
catching the ball 5 yards or so, and he's outrunning the whole team.
Bro,
Yeah.
I just feel like Tyson know he got something to prove, bro. And going against and him, no, not even everybody knowing, but him subconsciously going against motherfucking Travis. If that do happen, it needs to. It got to bring the best out of him.
You
Yeah.
got to.
Who you
I'm
think
looking
wins
for.
out of Travis Hunter and Chris Olave? You think Olave eats him up
I ain't gonna lie, J Pop. I'm gonna keep it
just
real
because
with
of
you.
experience?
This my personal opinion. I don't
Yeah.
think it's too many motherfucking DBs in the league that's fucking with Olave.
Yeah, Olave a tough cover.
That's a smooth criminal, my boy.
I just think because of experience, Olave will
Uh,
probably out edge him, but out of just athletic ability and shit like that, Travis
I
should be
want
able
to
to go step for step
let
with him.
me ask y'all this: what he did against Gonzo when the Patriots played? Yeah.
Oh, bro, I love him. Don't talk about him. He's one of my favorite corners that nobody talks about. I like him.
Did you see? Like,
Who you say?
look, check it
Christian
out.
Gonzalez, the corner for
Oh yeah, he
Patriots.
a fucking
Patriots
Oh
letting
yeah.
dog.
that
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
I
Look,
like him a
Patriots,
lot, bro.
Patriots letting them niggas go. Right? You see that battle between him
Yeah,
and AJ?
yeah, I seen
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I seen it, bro.
No gloves off, huh?
I love it. I love it.
That's what you supposed to do, bro.
Yes. Well, look, Kool-Aid's doing it though to an extent. He's on
Show
Olave
Miss
every
Pammy.
rep. I've been
Yeah,
seeing
hell
Kool-Aid
yeah.
and Olave at each other every rep.
But it's not like I'm telling. It's not that handsy. It's
No,
not.
no, no, no. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's not as physical. It's not as they
It
take it a
will.
lot more
Hey, look,
serious.
it haven't been, but it
Pacers.
will be tomorrow.
Right.
Look, we already know Vrabel is a defensive minded coach. I like defense.
Yes.
In
I
case
know
y'all
you
don't
do.
know,
We know.
So what do
We
y'all
know.
think the headline? So what y'all?
he letting that go. He letting them go.
So what
Yeah, they're
y'all
gonna
think
make
the
each other better.
headline?
They're gonna
What
make each
y'all
other better.
what y'all think the main headline is gonna be if we do be the one that comes out on top in joint practice tomorrow? Meaning, like, do you think they gonna be saying, "Oh, they're gonna be mentioning how bad the Jazz look or how good we look"?
But like I said, we don't know.
It depends which side the ball
And
dominates
and
for.
vice and
It
vice
really
versa.
Yeah, I don't really know. Like I said, it's hard. I can't even be a crystal ball on that, dog. All I'm saying is, I just want to see the report tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I want
Yeah,
to
I
see.
just want to know how many times they
Oh,
go
y'all
against
haven't
each
y'all
other.
down there for scrimmages with them?
Yeah,
Nah,
we
they in
play a
New yeah,
joint practice
they
They
in
tomorrow.
coming down here. They coming down here
Oh,
they
tomorrow.
they're
in
in
New
New
Orleans.
Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's hot though if y'all having scrimmages either way.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, we
tight.
got a joint practice tomorrow and then the game on whatever
I'm
Saturday, whatever.
surprised we having it, bro. We normally cancel them bitches.
But if
Why?
it's raining, then yeah. If it's raining, yeah. If it's
Coach
raining,
is
Fuck
trying to
that.
do
Take that
something
shit
different,
inside.
man.
Take that shit
Yeah.
inside.
yeah. Take it inside, huh? Yeah.
Right.
Fucking right.
Coach is trying to do something different, Deuce.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
listen, and Kevin Stefanski, just as a side note, he made a point of telling the Falcons for weeks and the fans in his press conferences, he never did take a shot like by calling out Raheem Morris's the way he did things, but he doing things so different. Raheem never played his starters in the preseason.
Oh,
First
that don't.
preseason game, Stefanski is playing the starters.
You
Raheem
definitely
never
has to.
did full contact tackle to the ground. Stefanski's been doing that since the league would allow it after I think their third day in pads. They've been
Hey,
tackling to
Red,
the ground.
Red.
Yeah,
You gotta like that type of philosophy style he's doing.
yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do,
You
Rasan.
gotta know
Yeah.
because like he know the fact of the matter that everybody picking the Falcons to be in last place. That's one.
Yep.
I know that's in the back of his mind. He's
You
not gonna
damn
say
right.
that,
Yep.
but he already know. Oh, what he did last year? Oh
Yeah.
no, this team is too talented. We got B. Jones. We got number 8 out there. We got two
Yep.
left-handed quarterbacks that can get the job done when called on.
Yep.
I think I want to see them early, if
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I
Yeah.
want to see that early as possible. I'm not gonna cause look, but like, that's what I'm saying. Saints got to do that shit too. They can't play this game and be like, oh, we got to hide Tyler Chuck. No, you play them niggas early. They
Yep.
need the reps. They
You
need the
got him a
reps.
ton of y'all got him a ton of new toys. Get out there and work with them, man. Let the people
And
see.
work them.
Wait, so
Yep.
is he playing in the preseason?
Who?
Sure.
He better be if he don't man, if he don't play a first quarter.
Yeah, I think he should play too. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
if Tyler Sourdough ain't starting
Watch your mouth, nigga.
in the preseason,
Uh-oh. If he ain't playing, what's happening, dog?
What,
Yes, talk
Roddy?
to us.
No. I was just saying that, yeah, a quarterback, like, look, a quarterback in that type of
Fuck wrong with this nigga,
stature.
Red?
Look,
I
look,
don't
look,
know what the hell going on with
look.
Roddy, man.
Let me tell y'all something.
hey, bro, you know that's what I call him.
Do
I
y'all
ain't
think? Do
laughing.
y'all think? Do
Hey,
y'all think
you know
quarterbacks?
I'm gonna hate on every team that ain't the Panthers.
Let me ask y'all a
Yeah, you
question.
are.
Let me ask y'all a question.
And
Do
half
y'all
the
think?
things that are the Panthers. Hey, my bad, Rasan. So,
Do
Yo,
y'all
I'm weak
think?
as hell.
Do y'all think that quarterbacks like Matthew Stafford, Aaron Rodgers, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, I could go on and on. Your typical mainstay quarterbacks.
Should they
right.
play in the preseason?
You really think they're gonna play first
They
first game of the
should, but they
preseason?
not.
Well, y'all remember famously last year when the coaches tried to take Joe Burrow out in the preseason, he wouldn't come out. He said they needed that work.
Yeah.
But okay, so if okay, if he insisted that he do that, that's another discussion. Like if you say,
But
look,
if the
this is his
coach, I
first,
see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Pammy,
yeah.
that's his goddamn problem. He don't want to play in the preseason. That's why he always lose week one.
They said Kellen said starters ain't playing Saturday.
Oh shit.
Who said that?
That's what R. Kelly said. I don't know how trustful he is. Man named R. Kelly.
According to Fox 8, it
Damn.
says most New Orleans Saints starters will not play in Saturday's
Damn
preseason
up.
opener. Kellen Moore plans to rest the key players during the game,
I
choosing
wasn't
instead
gonna
the
say it,
starting unit
but yeah,
doing
he
meaningful
damn
work during
so right.
joint practice.
He wildin'.
Yeah, man, don't let your daughters in
But see,
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Back in the
I
day,
think that
when we had
I think
four,
that's
when we
why they
had
trying
four
to.
preseason games, the third preseason game was the one when the starters played.
It
Shit,
used
I
to
remember.
be.
I
It
remember
used
we
to
used to
be.
have five. We used to have five of them bitches.
Yeah, like now they fucked it all up. I mean, there was a pretty standard way of doing it. The first game was whatever. The second game was
Because
a little
remember,
bit of start, but the third game was the real dress rehearsal.
Yeah. Yeah.
like this time around, we probably in week 3 already in preseason
Yeah.
Damn.
years ago.
Yeah, you're
They
right.
pushed the season back.
Yep.
I'm saying like football camp was for everybody to report, like around the third week of July. Not
Right.
no 1-2 teams come early, the next
Yeah,
set of
I don't
teams.
like
No,
all this shit.
it was like football training camp starts on this date. They all
All
must report
right,
rookies
let's get the season going,
and
Tyson.
veterans. And not only that, like I said, like you had OTAs, mini camps,
Yep.
but literally mini camp was like if you know mini camp was here, already know training camp was around the corner.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
we had mini camp in like around early July, right, or late June, some shit. Shit, basketball was still playing. I just remember when basketball season was over with the finals. We already know it. The next month is football. It's they getting installed already.
The
Preseason
next month. You're
out
right.
the ass, and then the season will start as always on September. But see, what they trying to do. They trying to really what I think they trying to do, and I heard this in the works that they trying to get rid of these preseason
Preseason.
Preseason games
Yeah, I heard that
altogether.
too.
Yeah.
and they trying to introduce an 18 game season.
Yep. Yep.
But you already know
Yeah,
back in them.
they also trying to expand the roster number 2 to account for that the added game.
They're gonna have to, Roadmaster. They're gonna
But
have
see,
to. Because
but
it's more opportunity for more players to get injured. So they're
but
gonna
the
have
thing
to.
is, where would you get the pooling from? I mean, you have Canada football already started. You know, the
No, you got you
USL.
got plenty
You
you
just
got
get to keep.
plenty of
You just get to keep
undrafted
more of
free
your. Yeah,
agents. You got
yeah. You got 90
plenty of
players on
practice
the team
squad.
right now. You just keep more. That's all. Instead of keeping 53, you keep 6. Whatever. You just keep more
But
from
see,
your own squad.
but check this out. Y'all remember back in the day, we had like a 14 round draft, right?
Yep.
We had like a
Yep.
14 round draft. I'm talking about you had players that was drafted in the 14th round making differences, or in a 11th round, 12th round, 10th round. Names popping out nowhere. They sparking and making a name for themselves. But because they shrinked it down to what it is, 7 rounds now?
Yeah.
It's like you limiting the pool of players that's going to be available to even come join. Like we already know majority of the people. Like even back then, all those drafted people that was drafted late in the round, most of them didn't even make the team. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even make the team because at the end of the day, they still had to follow the golden rule, 53 man. But I do know, like most teams already come out with over 100 players before training camp, and you will start to see niggas start checking out or getting cut within the first 2 weeks of the training camp. But look how it is now. Look, that's got to be a reason for these spikes of injuries. Niggas deciding like I give up, man. Like it ain't worth it no more. I ain't got the heart in it like I used to. There's a reason
No, I don't think that's
why
why
they
they getting hurt. I think they getting
no.
hurt because they trying to go the extra mile to try to secure a spot.
Well, yeah, I know personally they may want to appease to their coaches, but I'm just saying you can work hard, you can do that all you want, but you can't. Like injury bug is coming. We already seen it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's
I
very
mean,
like
sometimes you like you overtrain. So like if you building muscles, tendons and stuff don't keep up with that.
right,
Like
but see,
cartilage doesn't get no stronger.
but I'm saying they ramping up the preseason. They condensing the preseason. You know what I'm saying? To like 3 games. Then I just had a blank memory. But I'm gonna get on track like this. That I'm making a summation that there's a reason why niggas is getting hurt or quitting, you know, because of the environment. The environment
I
becoming
ain't gonna call it quitting. I'm gonna say
no
if
no
he
no
hurt,
no
he
no
hurt.
no 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 we actually seen people like like literally broke it down to family causes I left on personal reasons or whatever. Like literally you didn't see those type of things back in the day. A nigga getting checked out because niggas wasn't making that kind of money back in the day. Like these niggas probably had 5, 6, 7 children. They can't afford to be like, oh, I can't do it no more. Like, nigga, this is what I dreamed for. I wanted this. I'll go out die for this. And they literally did.
And
Now,
now it's even worse. Now it's even worse, Rashawn, because now they're getting paid in college. So now if
oh
something
my,
go wrong, they can just take that college money and just walk into the
that's a
sunset. You know what I
that's
mean?
another
Nah,
that
so
is
hey,
that is
they getting paid in high school
Jay
now.
Pop. That
I
is
mean,
another dynamic that
yeah.
hasn't that needs to be studied. I'm glad you brought that
They're not
around.
hungry, that hunger's different. It's just different.
It's
So
different. It's
we got
different.
a
See,
dude right here
that's why
in Charlotte making $1 million a year in high
How, like making a million from what? Like from endorsements?
school. NIL.
From I didn't know you could do name and image in high school.
Yeah, it started last year.
name
Jeez,
a player.
Lord.
What is the player name? I don't know the player. Who's
That's
he?
I
crazy.
don't know his name.
You said he's in Charlotte though, huh?
I think he's actually in Concord, which is just north of Charlotte.
Gotcha. Crazy, bro. It's great. I know it's gonna happen with Peyton Manning's son. I think his name is Marshall. He's at some high school. He's a freshman in high school in Tennessee. And I mean, I'm already seeing articles about this kid. So if he doesn't have a deal, I'm sure it'll be coming. If he's any kind of good, just off the
But yeah,
name.
but back to your point, Pod.
Yeah, the college.
With these in that yeah, it's definitely like in these not only that those portal chases, bouncing
Yep.
from one school to the next.
Oh, I hate it.
That's weak to me. That's weakening a player profile. Like if let's say you was a general manager or just a manager of a store, Pod, and you see one player that went to one school, didn't really ask for no NIL, but just on GP, he got a little something under the table from the boosters and all that. You know what I'm saying? But he was only known for his play. Then you see another guy that went to school to school to school because he was ranked 5 star coming out of high school or whatever, 4 star, 5 star. Yeah, he popped everywhere else or whatever in school, and then he finally get eligible to be drafted. But he had this track listed of going from school to school. Who are you more going to be more in line to trust with your organization?
Well, yeah, I know what you're saying. Obviously, you want the guy who's not a bouncer, the guy who shows faith. I mean, there are circumstances where I don't mind
Right.
the student
Th- th-
transferring, but
They are
sometimes I
nuances.
don't like it. Yeah, like most of the
They
time, I don't dig it. I don't dig it.
I want you to really speak on. What I was trying to get you to pull on was the fact of the matter is instinctively why a business minded person look at a person like that.
Well, but for me, like the first thing I thought of was like faithfulness to my organization. You know what I mean? Like I don't want you to be the kind of dude where if you see it, the grass looks greener somewhere else, and then you just gonna bounce on me or force yourself a trade or whatever, whatever. I'd rather you be the type of dude to hang tight, which I do kind of respect about Archie Man and Archman, and that he had many opportunities to bounce because he wasn't starting right away, but he hung in it with Texas, until the end. And I dig that about him, but there are occasions where leaving the team, I dig it, because look, the coaches bounce on the players all the time. You know what I mean? The coaches will bounce and shit like that. So it's like on one hand, I respect it, but then on the other hand, I just don't love the idea of it, bro. I just don't love the idea of going from one school to the next school to the next school. Just, I don't know, man. I don't like it. Like I said, there are circumstances where it's all right, but most of the time, I don't like the reasoning for it. It's usually just money chasing shit. I don't like the money chasing part.
I mean,
Not in college,
it's pretty much like free agency.
right?
Whatever school gonna pay
Like,
him the
look,
most.
if you're a good player and you're on whoever, a good team, Ohio State, and you buried on their depth chart and you believe in yourself, and another school's like, hey, look, we'll give you a shot to start over here, And I kind of dig that. All right, you believe in yourself. You're not getting PT at the school you're at. Okay, go try it somewhere else. But if you're at a school, bro, and you're getting paid X, and another school, especially like within the conference, shows up, and they're like, "Hey, look, we'll pay you more money to come over here." I don't like when motherfuckers jump for that. Now you're just jumping for the money, bro. You're not worried about winning. You're not worried about loyalty. You're not worried about your teammates. You're not worried about none of that. You're just worried about who's gonna give me the biggest check right now. That's the
But here's
part I don't love.
but here's the bigger picture, Pat.
Tell it to me.
What's the mentality long term? Like what's the makeup? What's the fortitude? Do they got the
Well,
want? Do they got the want, the know how? Or do they
it's
just
hard,
think
bro.
they got it made? 'Cause I'm
Right?
gifted. I can shake a nigga off his feet. I can catch
Yeah.
with one hand. I can boss a nigga.
Yeah, but I mean
I
that's just
got this
gone
going on.
nowadays. It's gone. It's gone. The people that are believing in themselves and fighting to get that check, that first check from the NFL and all of that, that's gone now. These motherfuckers are
No,
getting checks now.
no,
That
no.
and it kills the desire. It kills that want and
Yeah,
that
yeah, it's
desire.
taking the
You know what I
hunger up
mean?
out of them.
That hunger's gone, bro. Because
Right.
either way, you might have $1 million in the bank by the time you graduate or more. Depending on who you are.
Yeah, I
Crazy.
agree
I
with
don't
that
like
too.
it.
When it comes to the financial part, I'm talking about the big headedness. You know what I'm saying? Because they got this money, because they got this gift.
Man, I know if I'd have got
Like
$1 million in high school, I wouldn't have never
these
been
niggas,
shit.
these niggas think they are like some of these niggas that have the like God gifts, right? I'm talking about God gifts, right? I'm trying to actually see a player like a Cornell Tate that just came out, like uh um Fernando or anybody that got drafted. I can even call out Jordan Tyson.
Hmm.
I want to see the if they able to face adversity, like are they able to get humble, and how do they respond to that? That's what I want to see. How can they respond to that? 'Cause they got God gifts. We all know they got God gifts, but we ain't perfect. You hear me? This ain't Madden. You know what I'm
By the
saying?
time you get to the NFL, everybody
It,
got God gifts done.
yeah,
Everybody got, you know what I mean? They
this ain't
all got them.
this ain't Madden. You can get all sticky with a nigga. Like, yeah, he don't know that sticky shit now, but I want to see the adversity. I want to see how you relate to that, man. That's all I want to see, man.
We'll see. We'll see.
That's it.
Damn,
But
fuck my
carry on.
phone.
Like I said, I
Fuck.
was really wanted to press on that topic about tomorrow joint practices. Like some people don't think it's that serious. I think it's real serious to me. I don't know about y'all. I think this joint practice is real serious.
Well, just the fact
Yeah.
that we're not going to see the starters in the game, but we're going to see the starters at the practice, that makes it all much more serious and better off the top.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the starters.
Like I said, like I'm very ashamed of these pundits, these local pundits. They're not really highlighting like this should be like highlight like it's a playoff game. Like we got our talent, we want, and they got their talent. Let's see it clash. I don't hear none of that. All we hearing about what they have done in the past few days within the last installer of training camp amongst the units. Not about the fact that we seen the defense held their own in practice. Offense showed some spurts, some flash at moments. Now it's time to see if it's going to translate. That's all I'm saying. Am I wrong for saying that, fellas? Am I reaching?
Nah.
No.
Nah, you good.
Because I know some people may think, oh, I'm over my head with this. Maybe, I'm saying something out of turn. Like, it's not that deep. It's not that serious.
No.
It's only practice. Like Allen Iverson. Practice. We talking about practice? No,
Nah,
this is
basketball,
serious.
football different though.
It's serious business. This
So I
is
found an
serious.
article online. I ain't going to read you the whole thing, but one of the lines in the article says, with the Jaguars announcing they won't be playing their starters, every one of these practice reps becomes that much more valuable. This is the
Mm-hmm.
Saints' first chance to pit their best against their opponent's best. And then they list the 4 biggest matchups for the joint practice. Number 1, Jordyn Tyson versus Travis Hunter.
I mean,
Uh,
if they putting the backups out there, they evaluating talent.
Park into. That's
That's
not
what the
hard to tell,
preseason's for.
That's not hard to tell, man.
You got to decide who finna get cut.
Yeah, that's not hard to tell. You want to see that.
That's on Saints Wire. Saints Wire. I don't know what the website is. It's called Saints Wire. And they got the left tackle for the Jaguars going up against Chase Young. Who's the next one? Fuaga going against Walker, their edge. And then Parker Washington going against Sanka. I guess Parker's going to be that slot guy.
mm-hmm.
Who's the other receiver, though? Jacoby Myers. Hold up, I'm forgetting about somebody. Who's the other wide receiver? Listen, I'm forgetting somebody for Jay. Parker Washington. Oh, that's right. Brian Thomas Jr. That's what I was forgetting. Brian Thomas. Yeah, Kool-Aid going to be on Brian, I think. He another one of them receivers got to stay healthy. So, then they got the joint practice 9 in the morning, bro. Early.
Crazy.
I know, right?
Yeah, you got to beat the Heat.
You can't beat the heat out here, bro. That
You know it's
motherfucker be
humid in
hot
the
at 9:30
motherfucker.
be 9:30 at
You
night. It's
know it's
hot.
gonna be humid.
Anton Harris.
But I
Y'all
think
think?
every team in the southeast, we always got a humid goddamn community. So the turf always gonna be slick. That's
Yeah.
mainly why all these niggas be getting hurt.
They need to do away with that shit.
Yeah, every stadium should have the same turf. It should all be the same everywhere.
Yeah, I know our turf ain't shit. It ain't nothing but hard ass concrete up under that shit.
I know Green Bay and Chicago Bears, they need to be ashamed of themselves. Whatever the fuck they using. That shit just get people hurt every year.
Fucking them boys up.
Hell, we got niggas getting non-contact injuries, slipping on their
Left
fucking
and
toes.
right.
Front door.
I'm talking about them
And
motherfuckers.
we are outdoor stadium, so I don't understand. Well, I do understand. Our owner, he switched to the turf for the soccer team, basically, because they play in the same stadium. But we ain't had these kind of problems when we had grass.
Right.
Yeah, if you got an outside stadium, bro, you should just have natural grass. Fuck all that synthetic turf, all that bullshit. If you outside and you can water your shit and sun can get to it, it just needs to be grass.
Yeah, and it rained plenty enough in Charlotte. Excuse me.
Especially recently.
It rained
They
plenty
got
enough in
sprinklers.
Charlotte. You ain't even gotta water that shit.
Bro, the money
Just let that
they
shit
pay them
grow and
fucking
cut it.
field people, bro. Them field dudes that in charge of the field, bro, they make a ton of money, bro.
Speaking of field dudes, I got a question, bro. Y'all think they gonna start holding the refs accountable?
Negative.
Y'all think they need to?
I don't know, man.
I think they
I
do.
don't know. They probably do, but they not. The NBA probably the best at it. You know, they come out with that report at the end of every game. You know, in the last couple minutes, they call out every foul they missed or whatever got wrong. I don't know if the NFL will do no shit like that.
That shit crazy, bro. I think they should, bro. I mean, it be some
Shit.
bullshit
So the
games
NFL refs came out twice publicly
and said they fucked up.
apologizing for all they missed calls that cost us games.
Mm-hmm. Shit crazy, bro. But
You
can't
start
be.
you start start putting the price tag on their ass, they'll tighten up.
Y'all say apologizing?
Huh?
You said a ref wrote an apology letter?
Hey Rasan, you real low.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
sound
sound far
far away.
away.
How about now?
It's a little better.
Y'all saying the refs is sending out apologies after the game is over?
And the NBA.
Yeah, after the game.
Not apology, but just letting them know.
Where
The
they fucked
NBA
up.
comes out and tells them, yeah, what you did wrong, what you didn't do wrong. But it's only
No,
for the last couple
I was talking
minutes.
about NFL refs.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think they're gonna do that in the NFL.
Remember that song? Too late to apologize.
Right. But no,
Hey,
I was saying, I
they
asked
did
over,
it to
son. I
us
was
in the
wondering.
championship. They did it to us in the championship game.
Right. That's
They
what I was
know they
saying. I
got
was
it
wondering if the refs should start being held accountable. Like, you know what I'm saying? I
Hey,
know they
didn't the
won't in the
NBA
past.
start putting fines on the refs?
I think so. Didn't they? I think I heard something like that. But I'm not 100% on that though. But I do believe I heard something about they started finding them motherfuckers. And shit, it probably hurt their pocket. They ain't NBA players. But shit, they
Shit,
should
I'm
have.
finna be like my boy SC Panther boy. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Hey, we need to have a RICO on the refs.
Hey, Ro, do y'all got any joints?
We got what?
Y'all got any joint practices?
Um, I think we got a joint with the Bills because we playing them Saturday,
So that shit, y'all shit probably be tomorrow.
and I think we got a joint with Houston too.
10-4, 10-4. Who you think going out there? What's the matchups you want to see, man?
The matchup.
Yeah. Like how we got Tyson and Travis. Who you got? You want to see?
I want to see Travis get cooked.
No, nigga, I'm talking about y'all shit.
So I don't even know who.
Buffalo
I don't
got.
really know the Bills team like that. They say DJ Moore probably ain't gonna play. He just
He,
happy to come back and kick it with the guys. You know what I'm saying? Because he was a Panther.
I mean, he ain't gonna play in the game, but he gonna be in a joint practice though, right?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
But if he is, I want to see him against JC.
That'd be a good matchup to see. I can't lie. For JC especially, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga DJ Moore a fucking dog.
JC is too.
He is. He is. I give him that. But
Yeah, that's dog on dog right there.
how you
I
think he
said
gonna
that's dog
do?
on dog right there.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. And wait a minute. Was he there when DJ Moore was in Carolina?
Um, I don't think so.
Okay.
Hey, y'all not gonna have a joint practice against the Bills before y'all's game. Y'all's
All right.
only joint practice is with the next two, which I
Who
think
they
is
next to?
Houston and Dallas, or who y'all play?
We don't play Dallas.
I'm trying to think who y'all last game is. I think it's Jacksonville. I think it's Houston. I think it's Jacksonville.
I know we got a joint versus Jacksonville.
Yeah, y'all got a joint against Houston and a joint against Jacksonville. So that's y'all's last two preseason games. Yeah, they didn't schedule y'all Buffalo joint practice.
I ain't surprised. Buffalo probably do they probably ain't even got none. I'd be surprised if they did.
Man, they been talking cash shit about Buffalo Stadium.
What damn what's wrong with their stadium?
They say they built a new stadium and it still ain't shit.
Damn. That's fucked up.
Buffalo Bills have the most expensive tickets in the league now. Most expensive game to go to is fucking Bills. It
Damn
look
sure.
nice from the outside. I don't know what the inside look like.
Yeah, I gotta go to it.
It's
Yeah,
called
reports on here and that stadium still ain't shit.
Highmark Stadium. The new stadium is smaller by capacity,
Jesus Christ.
but the
Why in the
seating
world
is
would you
more
even do
comfortable.
that? Why would you do that?
But the
You
seating
make
is
it
more
smaller,
comfortable now.
bro.
It's bigger in size, but holds less people. That's weird. I guess they just made the seats bigger.
Well, they put
Say,
lazy boys in the.
Right.
they probably got leader bars with a recliner. On it. Look, y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we hear
Yeah.
you.
That just go to show you home field advantage ain't shit.
Damn.
49ers, they were pretty much invincible in Candlesticks Park. The minute they moved to Santa Clara, nobody's scared to play them niggas out there. Seattle can run it with them. LA can run it with them. And you already know what they're doing to their team out there with that quote unquote electric magnified field
Hmm?
on the turf. You ain't heard about that?
Hell no.
The the, uh, the Super Bowl was played in Santa Clara a few years ago, right? No, last year. It was last year. I mean, this past season, right? Because the year before was in the Superdome. This one was played in California, right?
Not yeah.
Yeah, that was San Francisco field. That was their stadium.
And they saying it with what now?
He said
Electric
magnified.
magnetic. Electric magnetic. Like they drawing EMF emitting from the field. That's why niggas falling
Getting
ill.
hurt and shit.
Yeah. Like
I
nigga, man,
did
bro,
hear about that.
that was big time news a few years ago.
Y'all ain't gonna believe me, but I work with a 49ers fan, and that's where I heard this shit from.
Look at it right now.
That's
Kettle,
crazy.
George Kettle, he can't practice. There's other niggas they can't practice. Like literally 49ers is the most injury prone team right now before the
Yeah,
game even started.
Caffrey
There's
better
a
get
lot
the
of
fuck out of there.
there's a lot of niggas on IR right now playing over there. And that just go to show, like I said, like home field. Like, okay, just because Buffalo moved to a new stadium, that translates to them actually winning home field advantage and actually going to a Super Bowl this year. It don't. It don't.
Yeah,
I
fuck
mean, if
Buffalo, them
they
overrated
got something
motherfuckers.
like that going on,
Man,
why
I
wouldn't
think
they wait
Seattle know they
till
ain't
an
going back to the
opponent
Super
come
Bowl.
on to turn it on?
When have you ever seen a football team that moved to a new stadium and actually translate that into prosperous winning ways and actually coming up with a chip? When have you ever heard of that? It don't exist. Yeah, they got the amenities inside the park, outside. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, at the
The
end of the day, they just
the
making money.
tailgates. You know, the concession stand.
Good
They
shit for the
added more.
fans.
They added more variety of foods and health consciousness inside the concession stands and the beer. You know what I'm saying? I remember back in the day a thing of beer. I'm talking about, man, back in the day in the dome. I'm saying like Bill call, Bill call, Bill call. I'm telling you, they going up down the thing. Everybody raising their hand. I need a beer. I want a beer. Bring a beer over here. Bring a beer over here. I'm talking about he already had it on deck, man. Remember that? Nigga had a full top cups. Not no lid. They had no lid in that. Remember that? Full type, full of beer at the top. Bill call, Bill call.
Still
I'm
got
talking
the
about
foam on it.
it's ready. It's ready. Yeah, with the foam at the top. Fresh
Oh, he
coming
says
out the.
he says the practice field for the 49ers.
Yeah, they okay. Yeah, they saying that, but also it's the field, the
The game
stadium.
field.
Yeah, like literally, there's somebody that actually studies this, like field turfs, and like they go to different stadiums and they do actual report on how good the turf is. Man, look, this
They
is
better get the
like
fuck
right.
out of there.
I mean, with it being so advanced now, because I remember back then niggas were just playing on carpet. Like I remember back in the day, J-Pop.
Yep.
If you ever remember going to the Superfest in the Superdome, when you walk out there, that's literally the football field.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember they rolled it up. They would
And
unroll it like carpet.
how did it feel when you was walking there as a kid?
It felt normal, honestly. I mean, look,
And it
I
felt
didn't
like
think
no.
it felt that bad. No. I
I'm
already know
talking
what you're
about
gonna
it.
say.
If you fall down and bust your kneecap, you're gonna get a skin burn. You already knew that.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was like
carpet
carpet.
burn.
Damn.
I don't like all that fake shit, all that synthetic. You know when they drag their foot and the rubber comes flying up in the air and all that
The
Yeah.
shit.
pellets.
I'm not a
Yeah,
fan of all that shit.
that was later, but I'm
Put
saying
them
even
boys
back
back on grass, man.
Put them on grass.
even
That's what I
back
like.
then. Look, Three River Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
That shit was carpet.
I don't
Philadelphia,
remember. He got the bad one.
Philadelphia field. I never forget when Michael Irvin got hit and he fell down on that. Oh my God, that was the worst thing I ever saw on live TV at the time. Seeing Michael Irvin laid out on that carpet in Philadelphia, and everybody in Philadelphia was cheering because he got hurt.
That's crazy word.
I'm talking about
Shit, I
that.
remember my first time I played on turf. I had to get goddamn special shoes just for turf because you can't wear cleats on that shit.
You
Look,
got to wear like
if
different bottoms.
if y'all remember back then, like East Bay, like they had East Bay. Even you could have went to your Dick Sports or Hibbett Sports, not Hibbett Sports,
I
Dick
couldn't never
Sports.
afford nothing out the fucking East Bay
Look,
magazine.
Man,
but
hey,
I'm
I used
saying
to be
Always
on
used to
Hibbett
look though.
and East
if you
Bay
go
hard. Hey,
Everybody
you
had
go
East
back
Bay.
during them times, some of them football shoes look literally like basketball shoes. Yeah, they will have some spikes, but it's like rubber.
yeah,
Right.
they like mini spikes and a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
And it's not like your typical spikes with the
It was
iron.
like the ones that the kids wear in rec league a lot. Like little league.
I'm talking about niggas was playing with that, like heavily taped up
Mm-hmm.
on the field, slipping and sliding on turf.
And don't let the turf get wet.
That's your ass, Mr. Postman.
Well, I'm looking at something. It says turf compared to natural grass. This is non-contact injuries. Foot and ankle, 69% higher to have an injury on turf. Knee injury,
Damn.
32
Yeah,
percent
it's
higher
because they
on turf.
slipping.
Overall, lower extremity injuries, 28% higher on turf. ACL tears, 2% higher on turf. In other words, turf ain't shit.
Worth
Turf
a
just,
fuck.
that's all non-contact. All non-contact.
All
See,
non-contact because niggas slipping.
Exactly.
but again, it's look, it like
You hit
like
harder.
like
You hit harder on the ground, and it grabs your cleat. Your foot don't come out the ground like it do on grass. When you
no.
plant and turn, your foot sticks in that rubber shit. Where on
Yep.
grass,
And it has
it
no
eats the
give.
grass.
But see,
Right.
that's the point. See, back
Yeah,
then,
and
like
ain't shit
back
but
then,
concrete up under there if you fall.
And rubber, just rubber,
back then, when you
grabbing you.
had like back in the '80s, late '80s, you seen teams like the Saints, the Vikings, and the Oilers were playing in it. They had they home field advantage because they were playing with more speed. Remember, Saints had speedy receivers, Oilers had speedy receivers, the Vikings had somewhat speedy receivers. You know, like if you play in the dome, it was a total advantage for the wide receivers and the quarterbacks that actually have the home field advantage that play on that turf a lot. Like they know their spots, they know where to throw it to. You know what I'm saying? They know the soft spots. They know that, but it was met with defensive rigor because they know that, oh, okay, y'all can get it with the speed, but sometimes you got to come off that middle. When you come up that middle, we're gonna punish you. You're gonna wish like you never even trying to catch up on your life. That's just how football was back then. Like, look, I'll never forget the Saints were called the Dome Patrol, right?
Yep.
The Houston Oilers turf was called the House of Pain, right?
hmm
With Jerry Glanville.
hmm
What were the Vikings called?
Mm. The
They were still the Purple People. The
there you
Purple
go. There you go.
People.
Yeah, I couldn't get it. The
and,
purple people
and,
eaters.
and they carry that tradition since the '70s. And during the '70s, they were playing on grass.
Hey, what was the
And that
Redskins? What was their name, bro? I can't call it out my.
the Hawks,
What they? The Hogs. The Hogs. There you go. The Hogs.
that because of their offensive line.
Yeah. I knew they had a name though. The Hogs. I
Was
remember that now.
was
That was a
Grim.
good one.
I'll never forget that name. Was Grim. But there was some nasty motherfuckers, boy. That's what I'm saying. Like back
Everybody know the Steelers. The Steelers was a curtain, huh? Steel curtain.
curtain, still
I
curtain.
like the
Yeah, yeah.
Redskins, boy. Them Hogs. Them fucking big boys.
They were nasty. I'm talking about nasty,
Mm-hmm.
tough, but they were very technique wise. They played it well. They played it well. They were very. That's what we want to see with our offensive line. Can they get that
Fucking
They
right.
nasty? Can
said
they
the
get that
false
nasty?
curtain.
You need you
Fucking
need
right.
you need a nasty like right now, the only big nasty I'm seeing is Calvin Banks,
A
and maybe a
dog.
little bit of and a little bit of Toulouse. But
Hopefully, Edwards could do it too.
he older.
I think Tally gonna be good, bro, because he was facing injury most of last year, bro, and he was playing through that shit. So if he's 100%, I expect him to be a whole lot better than what he was last year.
But see, that's the point. Will Kelly Moore put them in the right position because you can't expect an
You
offensive
right.
line
I,
to
it,
always pass
well,
protect
well, you right, but
30.
it's all a wait and see game, though, Rashawn.
No, 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 no. It's been documented. That's actually been um what's the word I want to say? Um, there's a ledger. Like you can actually see the tendencies. You can actually see um the
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Maybe he was trying to put him in the best position, but he couldn't quite get there because he was facing injury.
no, no, no. Even before the injury, like a cross injury because of overexposure. So what I was trying to get to you to say, I'm not saying it to be no hater or make you know what I'm saying. Like, this has been documented, just like how y'all read about the latest news that was going on with the joint practice. I'm saying I'm doing that deep dive shit. And I'm going. I'm not doing this off my own head. I'm literally picking apart articles that voices concern about this kind of shit. And not only that, they got the numbers to actually show proof. They got actual times of how many times they won RPO, how many times they won um, a 12 or 11 or 13 set, a strong side set, or tendency for defense, disguising, blitzing, zone. They got numbers on this. So, if I can see it, I know y'all can see it. You just got to know the know-how and actually how to get to it. It's there. It's not hiding from nobody. It's there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm only pulling from that aspect. And when I see the tendencies, is that if they dropping back for like you literally cannot expect an offensive line to pass protect 35 plus times a game. You're not they no longer nasty. You become nasty when you exert your dominance and your power and your will going forward, not going backwards. So when you're going backwards, now the defensive line got the edge. All they gotta do a finesse move, a swim move, and all that to get by just to get to that quarterback. Now it's stressing out the offensive lineman to make sure he don't touch the quarterback. That's why you'll see a lot of holding penalties.
Hmm.
Because his main job is not to let that happen. Sometimes that man would he would just fuck over you. If you in pass protect, that's the time the defense can unleash. Am I lying on this, y'all? Am I
No,
just making
no,
this
no,
up?
no, 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 no. You're
No,
not. You're not. Run blocking is
you
when
good.
you exert your dominance on the D line. Pass blocking is when you, like you said, you stepping backwards and just protecting. Yeah, you don't want to do too much pass blocking because you're just letting the D line fucking. Not only do they get momentum, but they start learning, your tendencies as a pass blocker and how to counteract them. You don't want
It's
pass
like you,
block too much.
it's like you tipping them off, and not only that, you don't know where the blitz is coming from. So now there's a more attrition and a more stress level to the offensive lineman. Are they sending two my way? Are they sending one my way? Is a linebacker coming? Is there a corner blitz, safety blitz? That's a
Your
lot.
first job, block the man in front of you.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, but sometimes you could be focused on that man and leave a gap open for somebody to just come on in. All that play, like I said, that's why I'm saying Kellen Moore and thus far I'm thinking he's handling it the right way. He's not letting these dudes go out and just go out and have fun and winging it. No, we have to see the adversity. We got to see the humbleness. We got to see the grit, the grind. Are you willing to block? Are you willing to chip block when asked to? Are you willing to block downfield for your running back? That's 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 called team sport, man. That's called complementary football. You're not just worried about how many catches you're worried about a running back springing out for a touchdown, a long touchdown because you made a good block going downfield. So in my eyes, what's more important? Springing that running back route to get the long touchdown with your key block or making sure you get 5, 10 catches? What is more important to y'all?
I like getting the running game going.
A key block, right?
Yeah, the running game. I mean, to me personally, I like getting the running game going. It opens everything.
I'm talking about a key block downfield with the wide receivers.
I got you. Well, fuck, the block is what gives you the yard. That's what gives you the yards after catch. You know, you could have 5 catches, but if you get tackled immediately without anybody blocking anybody for you, that kind of sucks. It'd be nice to have some blocks down the field so you can keep it pushing.
That's why that '09 and teams after that was so special because they value blocking downfield.
That's why I like that tight end we drafted, bro. We are talking about that yesterday.
We
I like
seen, we
Delton.
seen,
No, so
we seen.
I played some tight end, and like if we was running like a bootleg, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna chip that D end before I hit my route.
Right.
But see, that's the thing. That's the thing. I want to see the nasty because what I'm saying, yeah, Tyson, Olave, I got Flash, but can you actually make a key block going downfield? Can you actually do that? Help out the running back. Once the
I
running back
mean,
grab
I
it
mean,
over the
I
run,
think we got
help
one
out the
receiver
running
that
back.
can do it pretty decent.
Who's that?
I think Vele blocked downfield pretty decent.
Boom. Man, boy, you in my ooh boy, damn. I was about to say that name, yeah. Yeah. You know where I'm going with it, babe. I'm saying. Yeah, Vele because of his size.
Right.
That's exactly what was Marcus Colston was. Marcus Colston was not just a good catcher, he was a good blocker too. Marcus
Yeah,
Colston was like that offensive lineman going downfield. I have seen a lot of touchdowns on account of those key blocks downfield.
yeah,
That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see in these joint practices. That's what I want to see in real game.
yeah,
Because when they play teams like Detroit and Baltimore, those first 2 games, you're gonna see a lot of those. You're gonna see a lot of that. You're gonna see a lot of their offense ground and pound, blocking not only just off the offensive line, downfield as well. And then from there is about the running back, stiff arming a nigga, shaking them just to get to the end zone. Like I said, it will be a good victory for the defense if they don't allow multiple carries of 20+ yards. Hell, don't even give them don't even give them one carry that muster 20 yards. You feel me? If you
No.
can do that, you in the game. But if these dudes just breaking off runs with you know what I'm saying, with no pushback, it's gonna be a long day. Am I wrong? Am I being a hater for saying that?
No, you got to control the big plays, especially the run
right.
game. Got to.
Because we already know a Dan Campbell run team. He's trench, he's trench heavy. He all about the trenches.
And I think that's how Kellen's gonna be this year, bro. I mean, think about it, bro. I
Trench
think
work.
we, yeah, I think he's gonna. Yeah, we got the
So
receivers, we got a quarterback. Yeah, cool, but bro, he's beefed up that offensive line, bro. He's
so I'm
got two.
saying,
He's got two. He got two. Two-headed monster in the backfield. Why wouldn't you use them guys?
are they nasty?
Chan and AK.
No, the line.
More than the line,
Well,
I'm thinking about the
as of
tight
right
ends,
now,
bro.
bro, I
Them
would
tight
say
ends are gonna do a lot of blocking too.
yeah, and I would say our O line in itself is actually pretty. The only question mark we have is C's, bro. That's it. Outside of Ruiz, it's really not a big question mark on our O line.
But again, that's why the joint practice could be even more important
Yeah,
because, like I say, if all we've been hearing is defense is winning the day, and that's not because of secondary play, that's because of line play as well, and that's without a Brazil. So now you know who being installed, Vernon Brockton.
I like him. At least I liked him in college.
So he's the next man up. So that means he making plays in camp. I don't know why it's not getting highlighted.
yeah, Doc.
Hmm.
That's a fact.
But if that defense is, you got to go with that line first because they dictating. I'm talking about the quarterback is running for their life, dog. That's something that Kellen Moore do not like to see. Quarterback running for his life, trying to get the first down. I don't think
Yeah,
the fans like to see it. We don't got
I
no.
agree. I agree, but can I be honest, bro? From what I seen, I don't know how the stats is, bro. But from what I seen, Shuck does his best work moving. I know he don't. Kellen might not like it, bro, but Shuck made his biggest plays moving around.
I don't like it. I
I
don't like it as
understand,
a fan. To me, to
and I
me,
understand your perspective
wait,
too.
So you saying sourdough can't stand in the pocket?
That's not what
wait,
I'm
wait,
saying.
no, it's not that. It's the fact that literally, when the play breaks down, the quarterback has to improvise.
He knows how to adjust, bro.
But the thing is, like the way Kellen Moore offense is, it's less improvisation and more systematic,
Right.
detail, pinpoint plays. Like
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, drop, throw,
Similar to how Sean Payton
drop,
was.
throw. Yeah, kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? But the only thing is, you had to bootleg um, Drew Brees so he can see over that line.
Right. Shit was beautiful.
Like literally, like Tyler Chuck bootleg game, it's not crazy yet. He's
Right.
developing,
It's
but
good, but it ain't insane.
I'm saying he's developing.
Yeah.
That's not saying he's regressing.
Right.
That means that he's learning the curve.
He can get better.
But he also has to improve throwing on the run.
Hmm.
So
Shit,
I was
bro, let's be honest, we really, like you said, bro, we really do need some of those plays to be like time. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3 drops, ball out. 1, 2 drop, ball out. You know what I'm saying?
I understand him fully. Like because like I said, I understand. Let's see, when I was dropping nuggets about the Air Coryell original, the blueprint, the offense, it was exactly that. You didn't see Dan Faust patting the ball, looking for a nigga wide open, waiting for him to get wide open. No, it was very intentional. 1, 2, 3, ball out to the flat,
Hmm.
out to the tight end. 1, 2, 3 to the. It was very detailed. Sometimes they may bring in a little pump fake in it. You know what I'm saying?
You want to know something, though, Rashawn? I
What's that?
think that's why we brought in so much speed, though, because he want those plays to happen faster than what the fuck they've been happening.
And see, that's the point. that can go so far. Let me ask you. So basically, I'm gonna say this: should the Saints wide receivers outrun the Detroit Lions defensive backs and Baltimore? Hell yeah, they're much faster, much
Hell
athletic.
no.
Settle
You say
down,
hell
bro.
no.
This you stay your ass out of this.
Oh man,
Nah, they finna get clamped. You know, we'll talk about
no.
shit.
I'm
Bro.
saying
Let's not make this about you.
if they allow the Saints receivers to unleash and not give them no type of static, oh, it's a advantage Saints offensively. You agree or disagree?
Say that again.
Okay. If the Detroit, Baltimore defensive backs allow the Saints receivers to unleash without no pushback, it's an advantage for the Saints.
For sure. You let them get off the ball free, you in trouble.
You're in trouble because they
You
speed
gotta put pressure
like
on them.
they can't catch up with them. The cornerbacks is literally slow.
Mm-hmm.
But if you press
That
them, that delays the timing on the route.
that's the whole point.
Right.
That's the whole point. But see, that's why we gotta win the downs and distance,
Mm-hmm.
so it don't get to the point where okay,
Our run game got
we
the
do
pop,
this.
bro, because we need that play action. You gonna need it.
Yeah, we need. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we're gonna be nasty. I want to see the nasty. It got to be nasty, dog. But my only fear is because you already know with comes with nasty, it comes with a lot of unnecessary
Mistakes.
roughness and different not only mistakes, but niggas
Penalties.
trying to get a nigga hurt on
Yeah, you're
purpose.
gonna catch some
Yeah.
penalties.
Yeah, true
You know,
that.
because it's like, oh, the nigga been holding me down all day. Okay, I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna get him out the game.
Right.
So that's the football, right? But that's what I'm saying. Those referees, they see the shit. They know what's going on. You see a lot of politicking between the trenches, going back and forth with the zebras, saying, "Yo, man, watch this, man. Watch this nigga, man. Watch what he do here, man. You trying to get me hurt
Mm-hmm.
out here? I'm trying to make a living."
Right.
I'm saying all that's in play. But my fear is the depth because we didn't have the depth when McCoy went down. And that didn't really seem to matter when Tyler Chuck came in because Tyler Chuck was like, ab living. Not too many people know about Tyler Chuck. They were just, what I'm saying? Like Carolina never saw Tyler Chuck. Tampa didn't see no Tyler Chuck. Hell, none of the teams that played the Saints the last part of the season didn't know the tendencies of a Tyler Chuck. They were just going off, off the rim, feel, react. So I remember distinctly when I first came up on here, I said they got tape on Tyler Chuck. You don't think that's not gonna make a difference? Oh, I was called a hater. Oh, that don't make no sense. Tyler Chuck is gonna be better than Drew Brees. Tyler Chuck is gonna be way better. He's gonna be up in the top 10 in no time. I was just only speaking off the fact that you gotta crawl before you walk. And there's going to be a lot of adversity. I mean, hell, look at Jaden Daniels' sophomore run. Look at C.J. Stroud sophomore run. So far, the only sophomore run that has been actually the upside is Drake May. But if you look at
What about Caleb Williams?
okay, Caleb Williams, but even look, Caleb Williams, head coach is who?
Uh
Ben Johnson.
yeah, Ben Johnson.
Offensive wizard, right?
Mm-hmm.
He can find points anywhere on the field, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And we actually seen certain games when Chicago play, they don't really pop with the 20 in the mid 20s and 30s. Like they going down to the wire in the fourth quarter, score in it's still in the teens and trying to come up with victories. So they came up with some victories, last minute victories, you know what I'm saying? They got lucky on a lot of games. But I'm telling you, I don't know why I don't know what they see in Chicago. I really don't know what they see in Chicago. I mean, who would they receive? Luther Burden?
Yeah, yeah, Luther Bird.
They
They let
had
him
Young
go.
DJ
They
kid.
let
Moore.
DJ
They
Moore.
had
They let him
DJ
go.
Moore.
Yeah, he in Buffalo.
Who did they really have?
Odunze,
Yeah, Doomsday.
Oh, okay, the kid from
Washington.
Washington
Mhm.
with Penix.
Penix. Yes, sir.
It, Cause I used to hear people comparing him to the boy from Tampa, Mike Evans.
Oof.
Y'all see that?
I mean, maybe he could be, but certainly not yet. I don't know. I don't know if
So
is he as big as Mike?
You talking about the
so
young Mike Evans or the old one?
yeah, young, of course, young.
I don't know if he's six. No, because I know Mike's 6'4", 6'5". I didn't think Odunze was that big. And
Let
Luther
me take a
Burden,
look.
I think he went to Missouri.
Right, Luther Burden did went to Missouri,
Missouri, yeah. We'll
but
see. Now the running backs are supposed to be nice. I don't know a ton about them, but they rank them high as hell, boy. The dude, I can't say his name. The second string running back that plays a lot,
my non guy,
Mongai.
whatever,
Yeah, boy,
Mungai.
they speak very highly of him. I mean,
Mon
I
guy.
never really watched a ton of him, but everything I read about him, he gets a lot of props.
Yeah, Roma Donze, 6'3", 214.
6'3". Okay, well he's pretty big.
Yeah, he's 6'3", 214.
Mike Evans, man,
24.
that's a big stretch to be Mike Evans.
Like he's literally an inch taller than Tyson,
Right.
but 15 more pounds heavier.
Yeah, different build.
So he's clearly a possessive receiver. And
So
yes, most X receivers are possessive receivers. So that makes sense why you see they testing Jordan Tyson to go up in the middle and catch traffic balls.
No, yeah, it's gonna be the outside receiver. Either one.
No. Not most cases because y- your number one got to sometimes bail out the wide receiver by actually going up the middle. Because most time, you know, that that side of the field once the play formation formulate and everything start to move around, receivers going out their way, it start to spurt out, defensive backs and linebackers reacting, they're trying to cover their zones. Something's gonna be open. And more than
Yeah,
likely,
the
uh,
way we used to call plays, it was X, Y, and Z.
correct, right. But no,
X to one, Y to two, Z to
yeah.
three.
But I'm saying the one normally one his routes is mainly geared to get the first down catches. That means ins, outs, curls, comebacks. It is not always match routes. It is not always Patriot route, nine goal. Nah, they are more active. They are more active in the field of play because Can you imagine if you do run a wide receiver that weighs that much, 214 pounds, 6 feet, 6 foot 3, to want to go out for over 40 yards and the ball incomplete? You gonna ask him to come back to the huddle, or you gonna allow him to go in the sideline and catch his breath?
No, you get your ass right back on that field. Get your ass right back to the huddle.
So you already exuded energy from him by going downfield. It's not. It wasn't even complete. It's incomplete.
That what conditioning for. You
So I'm
supposed to be
saying,
in shape.
um, no, realistically, you can't allow a wide receiver to keep running routes and all that. Back to back. You're gonna gas them up. I mean, that's just football attrition. That's not video game shit where you could just go, go, go. No, 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 no.
Yeah, if he ain't in
Like
shape to run that
it, it,
that
it,
deep
it's not
route,
realistic
he
for a
ain't
wide
in football
receiver
shape.
to keep running middle routes to deep routes constantly in a series. See, that's why I say you're gonna see a bright slants in a Barry and Brown mode, because if a ball do end up laying out incomplete off a long bomb and Jordan Tyson or Olavi don't come up, you'll have somebody to come out and spell them for a play or two.
Bro, if you gotta come off the field
It's
after
not. It's
running a
not
go
every.
route,
It's not every series. Not every series. But you're gonna see to the fact. I mean, you actually see it in real time. You will see a nigga pat his head and say, "I need a breather. I need some Gatorade. I need to catch my winner."
man, get you a squirt of water and
Unfortunately,
get your ass right back in the huddle.
Nigga said he's tired walking to the.
that's not gonna
Hey,
work, man.
Tim stupid.
I mean, you ain't playing park ball no more, man. This ain't how it go. You
That's
fall
exactly
down
how
on
it
that
goes.
turf. You fall down on that turf. You know what I'm saying? Like
Now you're gonna
literally,
switch subjects.
literally is up for the wide receiver responsibility to see if you want to get back in the huddle or not. But for the coach's sake,
Man, if you don't want to get back on the field, sit your ass down over there by the water.
come
Sit
on,
your ass
man.
right by the goddamn Gatorade jug.
All right, okay. So when a nigga come up hurt because of overexposure, what you gonna say?
It's football.
Ain't no way. But guess who got to answer the tough questions? Not the fans, the coaches. Because you don't think a beat writer or some sort, whether it be national or internationally, asks tough
I
questions.
don't be giving a fuck what the beat writer's talking about.
Okay, well, cool beans.
A dick rider.
It come down. It come down to who the player and his agents get to talking about when they sit down. Oh, nigga, you don't feel like playing. All right, then.
Now, I'm just speaking more, realistically on the fact that, you know, running long routes constantly will tire your receivers out. You don't agree with that?
What you mean?
Running constant long routes will tire your wide receiver
Hell
out.
yeah.
All right, so what my argument to what you saying is, if he can't consistently run them long routes at full speed, he ain't in shape.
Oh, is that what I'm saying?
No, that's not what you saying, bro. Bro, if you running fucking 20, 25, 30 yard routes every goddamn play, nigga gonna get tired. What we talking about? These humans, they ain't fucking robots, gang.
Nah, you ain't in shape if you can't do that all night.
Oh my God.
What? Right. It's a reason why they got fatigue on and off on Madden, nigga. It's a
We shouldn't
real
even bring
thing.
up man. We shouldn't
I'm
even
just
bring up
saying.
man.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
saying, bro. It's a
yeah. I
real
know what you're
thing,
saying.
bro.
Yeah, it is.
No, we ain't talking about Madden. We talking about real life.
It's the same shit, nigga. That niggas get tired. What are we talking about, bro?
That
You be seeing them
mean
niggas.
that
It's
mean
a
you ain't
reason they got that.
conditioned.
It's
You
a
ain't
reason they
conditioned to
got
play
that.
the whole fucking game.
Bro, there's a reason they have that oxygen tank on the sideline.
Cause niggas
Hell,
ain't in
even
shape.
even sprinters don't want constant races
Bro,
by the minute.
man.
They'll take a long break before they go back out there running again.
Sprinters is goddamn. They running 4.2s back to back.
That's what we talking about. Well, if you want them to run deep routes, you don't want them to run. You want them to run full speed, or you want them to half ass it.
Cause it definitely gonna show that on the tape.
Exactly.
You're gonna see a
Oh,
lot of that if they keep doing
these
that.
niggas gas. Yeah, they run a 4-3, but shit, they ain't gonna run it all night.
And that's not every down. You don't do that every down.
Like I don't, bro.
You asking for somebody to get hurt. You just literally asking for somebody to
That
get hurt.
shit crazy,
I'm asking somebody to get hurt.
bro.
If the nigga ain't in football shape, he ain't in football shape.
See, that's what I'm saying. Deuce. There's overexposure. A lot of people don't seem to understand that the
Bro,
coach is trying to
that's
protect the
not even
players.
hard to understand though.
It's really not.
Like,
But
I
like I
can't even
said,
believe we having this discussion.
I mean, but I was just only saying the fact that I don't want my receiver doing that constantly. Then I was met with pushback.
Bro, I
You
don't
were
know
saying
why.
that
I wouldn't want that shit either.
he was saying they're not in shape. Then like they ain't in shape, but it's the human element. It's
Bro,
human. You're not gonna expect nobody to go full blast every down.
come
And I'll
on.
be highly critical of a
If
head
you
coach.
ain't going full speed on the field, you don't even need to be
But
out
that's
there.
not his point, bro. Yeah, he wants you to go full speed every play. But bro, he don't want his receivers, which I don't either, doing bombs every fucking play.
If
You don't
that's what
think?
the play call is, that's what the play call is.
All right.
That's
That's a
trolling.
stupid ass play call.
That's trolling. That's trolling.
You was a head coach, your ass should get drugged.
No, they'll fire you. You won't even finish your season.
Oh well, I made some money then. Shit.
Like I said, you're not going to run Tyson or Lowry to the ground doing that. No, 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 no.
I
That's
mean,
why you
Olave finna be in jail anyway.
what?
Right. If you say so. He said he gonna be locked up, and then you woke the fuck up.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you meant literally. Like, damn. Like, where
He
that
said
come
what?
from?
Confused the hell out of him, yeah. That's fucked up.
A lot of they're gonna get locked up, huh?
Right.
Hey, yeah.
Well,
He like who is he? Who is he?
yeah,
He
yeah.
like Spider-Man. He arrived when we need him most. Like he did
Mm-mm.
last season when he put JC Horn face in the fucking dirt.
And then on turf.
Fuck is you talking about? Shut up. Anyways.
I was,
Nobody
yeah,
care about that. Is that going to jail with a
but
restraining order?
But yeah, man. He tripping, Rashawn.
uh,
That won't
yeah,
even.
I hit it.
That's why he switched the conversation because he know he was tweaking.
Nah, he switched the conversation, not me.
You ain't switched
But
the
look,
conversation. Though Olave going to jail.
How you gonna put me in and take me out? Is
What's good, J Live?
what's
Accident,
happening?
accident, bro.
How you gonna put me in and take me out?
What's good, man?
Shit, Izzy was over there fucking up some
Hey,
gumbo.
J Live, I got a question, bro.
What's happening?
Would you want your receivers running bombs every play?
That's
If you
not
gonna throw it,
realistic.
yeah.
No. Well,
But
what are you talking about though?
no, no,
What
no.
you mean by that?
25 to 35, 30-yard plays every play.
You don't have time for that shit. Nick could tee off on your ass if you become too redundant with it. You know what I'm saying?
No. We
But
were
we talk
talking
about the
about
fatigue wise.
the fatigue matter, the fatigue factor.
If the motherfucker tired after running 3 dig routes, posts,
Bro,
goals, goddamn, that
okay,
nigga out of shape.
we didn't say 3 though.
But hey, what's the premise of the conversation? Like,
This
what's the
nigga think
argument?
niggas don't get tired. He think they
That's
fucking
why he
robots.
Hell, if your ass getting tired, you out of shape.
Bro.
And bro, it depends. It depends. Like if you just ran some long routes, 2 routes in a row, bro, you do get a little tired, and then that's why they got backups. That's why they got people that come in and give you a breather.
I'm trying to tell
Like
this nigga it's a reason them
that's
oxygen tanks is on the sideline.
yeah. Like niggas get breaks. Like sometimes, because
Yeah,
if you look at it,
you can get your
some people will do 2
oxygen when
go
the
routes or
defense
2
come
long
on.
edge routes.
When
Yeah,
the offense off the field, that's when you go get your oxygen.
that's
Well, I hate
roadmaster,
for you
right?
to I hate for you to be my motherfucking coach.
Roadmaster.
Yeah.
Hey, Roadmaster, I just want to let you know something, bro. I see how hard you be on Freddie, and I now truly understand why. I'm just
Oh,
throwing
we
that out
said
there. I'm gonna leave it alone.
the volume kind of dropped.
No, I said I see. Remember how how everybody will say, "Damn, Roadmaster, why you going so hard on Freddie?" Roadmaster, it's not your fault. Freddie getting treated the way he deserved to get treated. Period. Period. But I said when I see you and you come on here, I was gonna let you know that. Like I understand why. Because Freddie a bitch ass nigga.
Oh,
He
so
a bitch
somebody else
ass
see
nigga.
it.
No, I see it. I see it 100%. He a faker. Like you gotta watch that slick sided ass nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah, and
saying? He a
I know
faker.
the. Hey, I got his backstory too. Yeah, he knows shit. I mean, I know shit he don't know. I know.
I believe it. Hey, and because I'm so in touch, I understand exactly where you're coming from. Don't think I don't, Roadmaster. I keep my ear to the street.
Yeah, I got the backside info.
Yeah, I understand. Trust me. Like we track it. You understand me? We track it.
Yeah, he fucking with
But
real military niggas.
hey, one thing like they say, when it's understood, it don't need to be explained.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Nah. He's just a bitch ass nigga. But I'm letting that nigga know, and I'm putting it on record. If you show your ass up over here, nigga, get your boxing gloves on, cause I'm about to tend to your ass
He
every
ducking
fucking chance
he
I get.
ducking the Panthers channel and over here too.
Long as he fucking know. You know why you gotta duck like that, Roadmaster? And look, I'm an outspoken ass nigga. A shitload of niggas know me. I ain't ducking shit. I don't duck nothing. But when you do start to duck, that's when you know you're wrong, bro. Don't duck. Come get some of this smoke, nigga. Freddie.
Hey, somebody was clowning his ass talking about he ain't got but 6 followers on his channel.
Shit, I unsubscribe. Fuck that nigga.
I ain't even go follow it.
Fuck that nigga. And you gonna come on here with that same bullshit. You know what they gonna do?
I should have went over there.
I don't
I should have went over
understand
there
why you
just to
don't feel
fuck
like
with him.
that. Be in the chat. Cause you know he read it. Fuck all that. Look, I tell you, I want all the smoke. The season's about to be here, and I don't want no Panther friends. I like you, Roadmaster, though. Real talk. Real talk. I like you. I don't even know why. But you know what it is? I understand why. Because I know that at the end of the day, You just a genuine person, and I appreciate genuine. Like you ain't got to get with you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the same anywhere I go.
it. You damn sure gonna keep it the same, my nigga. Nah, but fuck that. I want some smoke. I ain't even ducking. You
You want
call my
smoke?
name, show up. I want some smoke. Who said that?
Me.
What he
Oh,
say?
Rasan. What's up, Rasan? You still on this bitch? You pipe your and Rasan? Without
Yeah, man.
going into no long ass shit, I just want to tell you, I truly don't have a problem with you.
Hey, bro.
It's just that I like to joke, I like to talk shit. You damn sure easy target, nigga, and that's what we do. So it is what it is. I don't be mean and shit, but I
I
don't want
do
to go into the
acknowledge.
long shit.
I do acknowledge most of the times I open myself up for that
I'm
ridicule.
joke the fuck out, man. This nigga J Live said go get the boxing gloves. Man, I love J Live, dog. That nigga so fucking funny. And he
I
said, my
do
bad, I'm gonna cut
acknowledge.
you off. But let me say this real quick. My bad, Rashawn, I'll be to cut you off. Let me say this real quick, because he right about that. And like you said, just be real and where you is. Like you said, man, Rashawn, look, we ain't got no motherfucking problem. I ain't got no fucking problem with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You pretty entertaining. It's funny. It's just, nigga be used to joking around as far as like partners in the street. Like, you might came from a different part of New Orleans, but
Yeah,
I
only
know,
time I got a problem with son
cause,
is he got down
cause I know in New Orleans, like we used to joke, we used to joke with niggas a lot,
get to a point
like
where
rib
no
niggas and
nigga
strike. Hold up, Roddy, real quick. We used to rib niggas, strike niggas, and be like, fucking with niggas. Like we be jokes, bro, just like we fuck with you, bro. We jokes off you and shit, but we don't. Nobody take this shit serious. Like, yeah, we come here to talk football, but bro, we don't. We just troll. We troll everybody, bro. We be having fun. Like, you know what I'm saying? If a nigga feel like me personally, I ain't gonna take it to the level with you, bro. Call you out your name, call you no bitch. Unless, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit happened like that with me when we got to that on that level where we had to take it there. You say something about my pay, but besides none of that shit, like, bro, I ain't gonna call you out your name, bro, no shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You take that disrespect, that's fine, but we gonna joke, bro. We gonna joke like J Law saying joke. You know what I'm saying? We just, know not to really take it too far with you, but that's how we fuck with
No,
y'all, fuck with you, bro.
I truly have a fucking level to how far
Hey,
I'm
somebody got
Yeah,
an
you
echo.
think nigga, you think I'll let you back on if I ain't fuck with you, bro? Like, I ain't.
Somebody got an echo.
that's a
He
crazy
ain't.
echo. That's,
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be no op shit like nigga. I know you ain't the type of motherfucker. You ain't gonna go talking about a nigga back and doing fraud op shit like the bullshit Freddie doing.
You know what, Izzy? I'm just looking at that red swan super chat. Uh, that's the biggest one you got today, son.
no, you put me
I'm gonna
above
call you
everybody
pocket.
else.
HJ Live. I ain't gonna hold back. Blow your turn to the Houston Rockets, nigga. Go blow your shit out. You said it earlier. You said you were gonna drop it. Go ahead and blow your shit out.
You
Blow
know
your
what?
shit out.
I was about to, but you changed subject. That's all right.
Oh man. Send it to the cash app. Like, give me some chicken.
There you go with that greasy ass chicken.
I know I'm trying to. Whatever y'all do, hey, y'all hit the super chat, the cash app, man. Look. I'm gonna say it like that. Y'all hit the cash app. Is it trying to get them a couple groceries, man? Y'all hit the cash app.
Get some greens. Get some pico, nigga.
I'm gonna try. Hit the cash app, y'all. It's trying to get them a little groceries till you get paid. You hear me? So y'all.
You can do it. You believe.
Yeah. Go ahead and hit that Popeyes and blow your shit out, huh? Oh, I'm disturbing the peace in this motherfucker.
All right. Let's talk about this. I know we talked about it a little bit yesterday.
I'm gonna put that bombastic on you, J Live. I want my fucking cash. Put that bombastic.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
That's all good. It's good, J Live. Just bombastic. Yeah. What's up? Oh, my bad. Must be Rasan fucking with my internet.
You good for that shit.
But look, on
You got that
another note,
spectrum. You got that
like
spectrum bullshit.
on another note, Chill out. I'm from
What's
where you
that?
from. Holly go.
We hey,
I got
I'm from
people.
Woodville.
Okay, I feel you.
But we both, but you know that's different. But we both was born around the same time.
Yeah, but it's like basically pigeon town.
You ain't from no motherfucking Pigeon Town, Rashawn.
Shit, y'all niggas born in the '70s,
Sure.
ain't
I
I got, like I
don't know
said,
what those
it?
are like.
Still rocking Kangos.
I got people that was staying across the train tracks on Gertown,
Did you take care?
and then the other family members on Holly goes the other side. Like I said, I used to play at Harrell, not Harrell, Conrad.
I
So
went to Harrell in the 17, you hear me? I'm from the 6th Ward.
well, yeah,
Yeah, New Orleans
yeah,
had too much going on. I wouldn't even
yeah.
allow it over there.
Harrell was all like 17 wall niggas back in my time.
Mm-hmm.
But but you went to Conrad, you definitely a 17 wall nigga. But but so like I said, I've been in barber shops. You know what I'm saying? Like people grilling me because of my take. Man, look, I had a whole speech impediment back in the day. I couldn't really get the word out. I would just struggle to get the word out because I was too excited
Rashawn, so
to say
I ain't
shit.
gonna interrupt.
So
I'm not gonna interrupt you. I'm not going. I just want to ask one question. So you always been a little different, right? That's all I'm asking. Like you always been a little
I
different. You
mean,
was
I
never
mean,
the
I
normal.
guess,
The
I guess, what I'm saying. I guess, like I said, I stands out from
Get
that
it
crowd
out.
because I was always
But
told
chill, bro.
not to be a follower. I was always told not to be a follower. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Be
Coming up,
yourself.
be yourself, be you. You know
That's
what I'm
hard.
saying?
Hey, that's hard to do.
So,
Cause being yourself sometimes ain't cool, and you realize it and you see it.
but that's all I could do. Like back then, it was a struggle personally because I didn't actually know the mental makeup of the esteem, the self esteem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I heard of self esteem, but there's levels to it. You know what I'm saying? So, but overcoming that and the speech impediment, that's something that I worked on. You know what I'm saying? Myself, actually taking liberty to read and
You say
engage,
speech
engage
impediment. What you
myself.
used to stutter or something?
Yeah, like I remember back then, I used to go to Xavier School of Speech Therapy. That was back in what 82,
That you've been,
81.
can you prove that you've been in speech therapy?
Ain't no got no smoke
I'm
motors.
fucking with you, man. I'm fucking with you, Rashawn, dog. You know I gotta fuck with you, my nigga.
No, if you got a speech impediment, you got a speech impediment.
Yeah, I
Whether
mean,
you
but
went,
it was practically common. If you're from the South, you know of somebody
Yeah, for
who
sure. I knew a couple
who
niggas.
had a hard time getting the words out. You know what I'm saying?
Let me get it
Yeah,
out.
I was one of those niggas. You know what I'm saying? But
That was just weird compared
but
to. I'm saying.
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't really,
I
I don't
know
be
some
joking
people.
about the speech impediment itself. I just be talking about how long you take to get to the point.
That shit is crazy. And
But
you know what?
bruh,
I know this
but
ain't the
bruh,
first time you done heard this shit. I know
Yeah,
this
bruh,
because
but
not from this podcast.
gang,
I'm
listen
not
though,
rarely
listen though.
asked
That's
when
probably part of why it take
am
him so long to get it out.
when I am asked a definitive yes or no, I give them a yes or no.
That's
When
a
I
lie.
when I when I'm asked to break it down,
Nah, her son, you be taking an
that's
hour talking
No,
about
I ain't
something
never
and
gave you
don't
a
never get to
when
the
I
well. I
when
point.
I when I'm asked
never
to
heard
break
you
it
say
down,
just yes or no.
when I'm asked to break it down, I'm breaking it down, and there's reasons
But
why.
you never reach the point though.
There's reasons I'm trying to
But
give you
so
the
it do
reason.
be taking you
I'm
forever, and
trying to.
you
Can
hear us say
can I
this all
can
the
I give
time.
y'all the reason? Can I give y'all the backdrop? personally.
Give us a reason why you never get
Well,
to a point.
I'm trying to.
No,
If you
no.
allow
Give me
me,
a reason why we keep
I'm
saying this and you
trying.
never fucking get
Allow
it.
me,
All right,
please.
go ahead.
Allow me to. I'm being honest.
All right, but understand this is part of the
So
problem. But
listen,
go ahead.
Bro,
I tend to over explain.
Okay.
That's by
Y'all
you don't
niggas
default
be
rule.
explaining
Accountability.
shit because you never
Accountability.
get
I
to a
like it.
point.
I
Bro,
like it.
because
Accountability.
that's
All
because
right.
that's because I have a tendency of actually trying to. Cause that's a lot of things in my mind that I want to get out that ties into the topic. So instead of me, I mean, I'm reading that crazy chat. Somebody just highlighted. Is it you wrong for highlighting that? But
Yeah,
What do you
yeah,
highlight it?
that's
I
fucked
can't
up,
but
see
man.
it. I
but
can't see it.
but it's
Bad.
all
I'm
good.
trying to click through certain shit. I'm clicking through certain shit. It was an accident.
Life goes on. But I tend to over explain myself when it comes down to certain questions. That's just me. Believe me,
but you don't explain
when,
shit because
when,
you
when
never
I'm,
get a point.
even when I'm asked to do uh a essay, like it will be like a not even a elongated question. It will be just like a simple question about um whether you see this society in 5 to 10 years,
It's hot.
and then I'll just
You
start
know how
Well,
long you was on
then,
here
then
and
I'll
still
then
never
I'll
got
just
to a
ramble.
point? It was like an
that's
hour
the
and a
I
half.
problem.
just
Rasan, look,
then I just
look,
ramble
bro.
and ramble until they get to the point.
That's
Look,
it, and I get you. Well, if you're aware of
it's
that,
a gift. Some
can
people
you do us a favor? Can you consciously just say, all right, when I answer this question, I'm gonna shorten it up, and after a minute, I'm just gonna stop because if you
Yeah,
know,
just
see,
just,
I'm
just
trying to
give us
half
the
the problem is
answer.
knowing you
God
got a
I'm
damn.
trying
problem.
I'm
Like
trying
half
to
the
tell
problem is knowing
y'all.
you got a problem.
I'm trying to tell y'all. Sometimes it's not gonna
Hey, half the
You
problem
see
is
what I'm
know
always.
you
saying? This
got a
nigga ain't
problem.
getting it. This nigga ain't getting it. I swear to God, Lord.
Look, no,
You
look,
need to
listen,
persuade that nigga to
listen,
Man,
stop talking.
I'll be done cut
out.
the
Check
whole
this out.
live off because
I
that nigga
keep
just talking.
falling for this fucking Rason trap.
Check check this
Tired of
out.
this shit. That nigga good.
And I'm learning a valuable lesson from this because of what's been done to me right
Shut
now.
up, Roadmaster.
When I used to talk to an old head, right? Like I would ask the old head, like, yo man, what it do, man? Like what it means by this, you know, break it down here, like, what this mean here. And he'll give me a 5 to 10 minute explanation.
And you need
And,
about 45 minutes.
and I was just like y'all, like, yo, man,
45 minutes to an hour and a
I was
half.
just like y'all, I was just like y'all, man, but if you, but because of the fact, like, and Izzy, is you there? A
He
nigga like
listening.
that, a nigga like that, he al- he allowed me to record him.
Oh,
Wait, who you talking about?
So
record
Hey,
him.
my
Tim
OG,
Dunn,
my
he
Well,
OG,
look,
said,
I
my
want
please
some
bring
OG.
the.
clarification on that shit. That shit sound
Listen,
horrible, nigga.
my OG,
Hey, Tim Dunn, we
Hey,
finna
what
we have.
goddamn take a
Listen,
nap and
listen.
wait for goddamn
Y'all
the
minds in the
sun to
gutter,
shut the
man.
fuck up.
Wake up. When I
that nigga
like
say that
the
out
com
loud in the
the type of
recording?
conversations we are having when I had with my OG back in the day, it was like lecture type shit. So it's like if you ever been in a college setting and you in the classroom with over 110 people in the classroom and you got the professor breaking down his
All right,
thesis,
where is this
you
conversation
you will
going
Yeah, that
to?
literally
nigga
All
you
right.
will literally
still
Hey,
talking
you
hey,
about a
literally you
hey,
Jack
literally
Humble still
you
talking
literally
about a team all
why
go route. The
why this
plane never
man
landed.
why this man look, you literally have to record the professor so you could go home and dissect the shit he was
What?
saying because you're not going to get it all
Son, you should have
at
been
one
paying
sitting.
attention in class.
It was like that with
hey,
me and my
hey,
OG.
you know
It
what
was
I,
like that with me
do
and
want
my
to say?
OG.
If anybody young hearing this show, ain't nothing make you feel better than being in college and doing what you're supposed to do. Handle your business
Yeah,
early and get that shit out the way.
yeah, but also understand the fact that don't be impatient when it comes to people talking to you. Like I said, that could be God talking to you, dog. You know what I'm saying? You laughing like you laughing.
Izzy, why you
You know what I'm saying? You
Oh
laughing at
man.
that shit. Like that could
Hold
be
on, you
literally
said
God
God.
talking to you.
I thought you said you
You don't
believe my
even
mind
know.
ain't that monotheistic? Ain't that monotheistic? I mean polytheistic?
Come on,
You
is
said
it? Look, come on.
God. I thought you
This
believe
ain't
in
the time for the smoke,
Egyptology.
man.
That's
I'm look,
polytheistic.
look. I
God's
really ain't
what
got
it
that
is.
much time. I'm about to shut it down in about 15 minutes. Look, bro, give me this
Oh man.
opportunity.
You gotta go
I'm
get to
trying.
your baked potato and TV
I'm
dinner,
trying.
huh?
I'm trying to be serious, man. For
Well, hold
real.
on, real quick before you
Like
say that, J Live. The only reason I had that up there,
I'm being. Hold on,
I
dog.
had
I'm
this
being.
comment highlighted up there at first, J Live. Hold up, Rasan. But I had that comment that Red had put under there to get people to donate the money. That's why I had this shit up there.
What he said?
He said he had up there the donate to Izzy Six to support. That's why I had this shit.
Red. You talking about red super chat? You had up there for a second.
Yeah, he had it on
But
there.
yeah, but
That
I'm saying, look.
Look at
underperforming red chat.
hey, Jack Hunter
I
said if
haven't.
God talks to me like this, I'm going downstairs.
That's unfortunate. He'll actually think that's cool to put out there. Look, I'm just
I don't
literally
believe in
saying.
God.
I'm
Yeah, I
trying to.
mean, I don't believe in God.
I'm trying to give y'all a mental makeup. It's not being met. It's not received greatly.
I said I don't believe in God.
It's not being received greatly.
Hey, Rasan.
So
Know what
it's
I
all
want you to know
good.
what I want you to understand?
It's
No,
all
no,
good.
what I
God
want
got
you
my
to
back.
understand
God
without
understands
you.
me.
No.
God understands me. I'm
That
all
nigga
Nah,
good.
not
just
even
I'm all
God,
good.
bro. We understand. No, that's I'm
we
gonna
the
let you.
God
fucking
understands me. You know what
You
I'm saying?
think
And
you
y'all
think
don't
people don't
understand me.
understand you? No, listen.
Most
We
people
do
don't, dog.
understand. We dog,
Most people
Rasan.
don't.
you gotta let him get
Rasan.
it out. He's drunk as a
I
fucking
understand
right
this. I
Most
want
people don't. But
I
it's
want you to
okay. It's all
understand
good.
this. That the people on here that know you,
They don't
no,
know
I
me,
don't think
dog.
there's
Stop saying that.
no.
You got a lady. You got a lady.
Let me
You got a
Hey,
lady.
fine, let him get it
You got a
out,
lady
man.
that
Let me
come on
mute
and
him.
say she know
Rasan,
I'm
me.
gonna mute him up. I'm gonna mute
Rasan, let
him
me
up.
tell you
Go
something
ahead,
about
operator.
me. I don't need too many words to know you. I don't. I just need to be around you for a second, and I can put the dots together. Now, I may be wrong here and there, but for the majority part, I'm right.
At that
And
point.
look, like I said, because of all that, I don't hate you. But you need to be able to read a room better. You need to be able to shorten up your answers because that's your biggest gripe. Nobody don't mind your takes as far as like you saying your opinion. Just take you too long to say it, and you just need to be aware of that and fix that
Well,
shit for real.
again, look. Sometimes, like I said, I don't move
That's
on nobody terms, dog. You don't
Dog, it's
clearly,
not
you just said
dog.
what I've
You
been
don't
clearly,
have
saying for
that
clearly,
about a
approach.
month.
But
clearly, you
Rasan,
don't
Son,
move
let me
on.
tell you how
Clearly,
much
you
I
son,
don't
know
just
move on
you.
take a
nobody terms.
You living
whole
by
lot
that
of time.
approach has burnt you so many
Clearly,
times.
you don't live on nobody terms. I'm
You
just gonna
going by
say
that
you are
approach
very.
in life, but you going by
Yeah,
that
that's like
approach
a
in life
selfish
has burned
mentality.
you plenty of fucking
Yeah,
times, and you know
that's
I ain't
like a
Okay,
lying.
selfish
well, great.
mentality in a way.
Like you gotta know when to hold
I
them, know
can't
when
hear
to
the
fold them,
detail,
nigga.
but you just said. Can you mind repeating that? I didn't hear what you just said.
All right, let me
All
let
right,
me
I
say
said,
it for him. Let me
go
say it
ahead, go
for him.
ahead, go ahead.
Pretty
No,
bad.
So,
no, I
son,
want to chill out. It came from him. I want to hear him say what he said.
all
Well,
right.
actually, I've been smoking. I forgot.
Oh Lord.
You say you forgot.
Hey, Romass, I was about to have you finish
Hey,
saying it.
stay
Talk.
live.
Go
You
ahead,
know, you
nigga.
get a black man.
Like,
You ain't
give me
always
a
been
hint
started
of what the
loaded
fuck
this
I
fuck.
just said profoundly. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Hey,
son, that talk so
hey,
long, nigga, forgot what he
stay
talking about.
live. You need to smoke you some of that blue lotus, nigga. You'll really be tripping. That nigga high as a kite, man. You don't know what the
Nigga
Stay live,
floating
you
on
probably be
air,
loaded as fuck in the season, huh?
trying to get the understanding from a
I'm
nigga,
gonna put the
No,
mic on
and,
him.
my
and it's
words
like,
are
yo,
real though. I just forgot what I said. Look, if you look, those that know knows.
Hey,
So you forget some
Rashawn,
shit sometimes.
Rashawn,
what's that?
I've been smoking too, gang. I understand what you're saying, twin.
Yeah, y'all floating, huh?
Yeah, I'm fried, but I got what you
But
saying.
but but well, guess what? Some people can maintain that bitch, though, huh?
No, I can maintain. I just forget. Shit.
Hey,
That's not
y'all need
maintaining.
to let me say.
That's what you think. That's a side effect, bro.
Nah,
Don't
I
mistake a
remember
side
being
effect
around
of
a
it.
lot of smokers who on point. They ain't,
No, stop it.
they ain't
Stop it.
forgetting
You
shit.
know what? I don't know that one smoker that don't got some type of. They forget shop. You forget?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like for real, it just happens, bro. Like,
Yeah, of course you're gonna lose some
hey, but
brains.
I remember now because I've been thinking. But anyway,
But that's not like I said. The whole point of maintaining is to always be elevated, not literally, but to the point where you reaching people by the words you speak, and they
yeah,
actually
but
meaningful,
I'm at the
and they
house and I'm
actually
chilling,
really,
so I'm at ease right now.
yeah,
Now, if I'm
yeah.
out and about, yeah, I'm elevated. But at my house and I'm chilling, shit, yeah, I'm chilling. I'm relaxed.
There's a
But I
reggae
look.
song. There's a reggae song my partner used to play for me that actually speaks to that.
Hey, you remember
You know what I'm saying?
Onyx? You
That
remember Onyx?
you talking about the slam niggas?
Nah, that the Jamaican
He
club in
talking
New
about the
Orleans.
rap group.
No, no, no.
Oh,
I'm
you talking
talking
about
about
the
that
Club
Jamaican.
Onyx on Bayou
Yeah,
Road, huh?
hell yeah, that bitch go hard.
Oh, he talking about Fake Jump?
Yeah, I used to go on there. I used to go on there back, G.
I used to
Yeah, we
love that
got one
place.
in
They used to have a
Charlotte too.
barbecue pit at. They used to have a
Yeah,
barbecue pit outside that bitch going.
yeah. Have it. Look, bro.
Yeah,
I went in
Onyx
there,
was nice. It was a Jamaican club.
man. I went in there. What year was this? It had to have been 2013 or 12 or 14. Beanie Man came out there. I'm talking about that club was open from like 9 at night. He ain't show up till like 1, 2 in the morning.
And that bitch is
And look,
bumping.
bro, Nick, I'm talking about smoked out, smoke in the air, everything smoked out,
Hey, upstairs at that table, Rasal.
blazing. I'm talking about, and the nigga was iced out. I'm talking about that nigga was glistening.
Man,
That
man.
nigga was wearing so much ice on him, on his wrist, his neck. That nigga be, come in the mall, come Jamal. Some up. Who got the keys to my bro? That nigga was sweaty, bro. I was like, go Beanie
Bro,
Man.
hey,
Beanie Man
Onyx,
was
bro, I
on
swear,
fire.
Onyx was such a nice
Yeah.
club, bro. It was such a good vibe there, bro. I used to love me some Onyx, bro.
Bro, it was so chill. It
It
was
was
chill in there.
chill. It
It was
was chill,
chill.
bro. And
Believe it
you
or
got to
not,
eat good.
J Live, I was smoking during that time.
I know. I could tell by the story. You didn't even have to finish that. Shit.
You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that was the joint, you know what I'm saying? You know, Onyx, yeah, that was the joint. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of good memories, a lot of good memories, a lot of good artists that came through there. You know, hell, even if you go to Tipitina's, they out there. You know what I'm saying? Catch a little what's the name of that group? On the tip of my head, what they called?
What they
Yeah,
sung? It
what
was
happened to
reggae
your
or what
brother?
type of music? What type of music?
Um, life, life without music, still pulse. I'm talking about getting blazed off that shit. What you know about that, nigga? I know you know about that.
Oh, Lord, Rasal, don't do this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Rashawn
yeah.
said about to go crazy.
Ooh, Lord.
Bro, I'm talking
Hey,
about
that remind
listening
me
to
of
high,
on the side
listening to
though.
higher heights, going to the Blue Nile in the French Quarter,
Now
catch
look,
a reggae
Rasan, I
joint
would
in there.
say you're a little older than me. You around my brother age. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
think I
your
think
brother
you think
about
you and my
goddamn
brothers.
70.
My brother was 76. I think him and Rasan the same age. But yeah, shit.
Yeah,
But
hey, man,
I
look.
feel Rasan me, but our adult years was still around the same time.
Well, yeah, different experiences, but like I said, that's when back during that time I was heavily involved grassroots movements. Like, I was very into the
No, hey, don't
to
say
the
too much.
spoken word circuit. The spoken word
Yeah,
circuit
I feel you
was
on that,
fire
Rasan,
back
because
then.
but that's when it was popping in New Orleans.
Yeah,
Like
it was popping.
that spoken word, yeah, that was popping. Going out to
It
the
came at
spoken word clubs.
like we used to catch them at um cafes. What do they call that shit? That cafe?
Cafe Du Monde.
No, not the Benoit.
Cafe Du Monde. Cafe Du Monde.
Look at that hungry ass
Uh, um,
nigga.
what's the name of that shit?
My fried chicken, nigga.
It was Cafe what? I don't know, bro. I never heard of
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
called
yeah,
Cafe anything except for Cafe Du Monde.
but
That's the only
okay,
thing that
that was
rings a
okay.
bell.
That was the Cafe Istanbul, the one off of Gentilly in Franklin, shall I say, in Franklin or Franklin.
Oh, Gentilly.
Um,
Hey, Glizzy, I got a question for you.
that's
All right, look,
also
Rasan, we gonna stop going down memory lane. All right, but yeah,
yeah,
good time, good time.
yeah, but we was very prevalent during that time in my life in the
It sure, it sure was.
nineties, 2000s,
Man, fuck all that.
tens.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. There's certain things I love in life, bro. And bro, y'all know in Texas, like just smoking, it's still the same type of laws. But bro, in Texas, if you got anything that's like an edible, bro, 1 gram of that will get you thrown in jail for 2 years.
Hell
ten
yeah, that
thousand
shit
dollar
crazy.
fine.
That's
Bro,
fucking ridiculous.
4 grams of anything that's not the leaf, that's not a regular
Well,
like blunt,
I'm gonna
That's
like
tell you the
anything
crazy.
that's
why.
an edible or that's blended with something, a brownie mixed with it will
I'm gonna
get
tell
you
you,
over four
yeah.
grams will get you almost a
How do
lifetime prison sentence,
That's
bro.
why.
but they
Where
get
you
to
at?
sell
You
free
in Dallas? You
narcotics
in
on the street.
Dallas,
That's
huh?
what get me. They get to sell
Yeah,
narcotics and
I'm all around there. I'm in McKinney
all
area.
kind of
Man,
painkillers and fuck people up.
I
But
would
they
hate
talking
to
about
ride
some
dirty over there, boy.
weed.
I'm telling you.
Hell yeah, that shit. Fuck that.
After
Bro, that
weed, they
shit
talking about
crazy,
they
bro.
gonna sell.
Bro, they talking about
They,
giving big time for something that's less lethal than fucking alcohol. What the fuck
Right.
are we
exactly.
talking about?
See, that's
But they
why
sell.
J Live. That's why you're doing it the old school way. Keep it in the house.
Yeah, and look. Let me tell you,
Don't bring
it's
that shit
not.
outside. I'm telling you, don't
And
bring
what
that
we
shit
hear,
outside.
no, we when we hear that shit, we think that they're targeting, blacks and shit. But know what I'll say? They left the leaf part alone. Like most black people I know roll up. That weed they ain't talking about. Real talk. It's
Yeah.
still illegal, but they're talking about the shit, the edibles. See and it's all about big liquor. Liquor is losing money right now because most of these young people ain't drinking like they used to. So
Yeah.
liquor
Sure
don't want
not.
you to have no fucking weed. So liquor is lobbying for these Texas people, big liquor, to ban
Yeah,
weed,
these
and
young folks,
that's
all
why
they
they
doing is the
Hey,
yeah,
vape.
hey,
and
Ray
that's why
Sean,
they're
let me
not
ask you,
targeting like they're
let
not
me ask Ray
targeting
Sean
just
a
the roller
question. Hey,
weed.
Ray
They're not
Sean,
targeting the leaf. They're targeting
Ray,
the edibles, the
Ray Sean, you ever
all
heard
the
about
other
that in
shit.
my life about how about spiritual we smoking weed, the spiritual shit behind smoking weed?
Yeah,
Heard?
I heard about that. I actually went to certain some symposium that actually advocated that
I
like
want
this
to go
was
to.
during the time. This was during the time before weed was legalized, before Obama came in office. Like there was a lot of propaganda being spread out and saying, well, weed is good for this, weed is good for that. It's
It's a
natural
fucking
from the earth.
medicine. It's
It's
a
from the
herb
earth.
from the
It's
earth. I
Bro,
can
medicine.
give you
Not
to this
bro,
not
day.
my
not
You'll
thing
be
not
able
is
to
not
get
it's
not.
less lethal than alcohol. If you can legalize alcohol, that just lets you know it's just they just want something they control. And because weed is from the earth, a natural fucking plant that they
Right,
can't
but
fucking
but
control,
but
they're
the
not going to
right.
legalize.
but the
True,
main
true that.
point
And not even
the
that, but
main
it got spiritual purposes behind that shit
but
too.
just
I told
like
you I
That
think
they
anything
probably
else,
know about.
but just like anything
I
else,
heard
do it
my
in
Sesame
moderation.
Street off Big Bird
I know
last
y'all just
night.
heard what I
That
just
was so
said. I know y'all
fucking
just heard what I
I'm
said.
listening. Hey, go ahead, finish your point. I'm listening to you, Rashawn.
Do it in moderation. I don't agree with abuse, substance abuse on any level. smoking
know,
too
it
much
depends on what
weed.
type of beef you're talking
If you
about.
wake up, smoke.
You gotta share
Go to lunch,
I,
you
I
smoke.
it all
If
depends
you smoke,
because what,
if you smoke weed 5 times a day, man, I'm
some
literally seeing the
dialogue
same
is.
person going to the store getting wraps,
It
getting
all
it all
depends though. You
melted
don't
down,
want people to say that because it
wraps,
all depends because everybody
low
can
wraps.
handle it. Everybody can handle it. Watch this here. Watch this. Hold on, let me say this real quick. The reason I say I disagree because your body, like even when you're dealing with the third eye and all that, you was supposed to be at a level where you felt like you was like high like that. This being at a state like this is actually a low vibrational state. It's not. It's a medium. It's like it depends on what kind of state you're in because that state of consciousness that you ascend to when you get high or whatever you hit, like whatever you get on type shit. It's like a certain frequency that you're on. That's why people could talk
Let me
to
check this
trees and
out.
certain shit.
Oh my
Depends on the
God, look,
natural element. Let
that's
me get it
something.
out.
That's something.
Depends on the natural element because hold up real quick, let me say it real quick because I used to think the same way. But a sober mentality, what I'm saying is sober mentality is that's kind of like a lower level state. Like when you on a certain kind of level, not like blue when you start smoking real shit, not this fake ass weed that niggas be selling sometimes, and not everybody sell fake weed, but I'm talking about like Blue Lotus. They got shit that you ain't never even heard of that'll take you to a ascended state, like that Super Saiyan type level where you can't even be bothered. Like that's not your like your human body is like the physical skin and the genetic makeup is like a scale. You see what I'm saying? Like it's
So
a
watch this.
physical dimension. It's not
Watch
real. It
this.
don't exist.
So watch this. Chill live. You here? Anybody on?
Yeah, what it
y'all,
do?
y'all all here?
Yeah,
Okay.
we all here.
I had dissected a verse a few days ago, and it's funny how you brought up the word sober. So, First Peter chapter
Oh no no
5,
no no no! Don't bring out
verse
First Peter
8.
5 and 8. Don't do it. I
Wait a
thought you
minute.
said you don't believe. No, we're not doing the
Listen.
Bible shit. Cause
Be
that's sober.
sober.
Hold on. I gotta mute you.
Be
Cause the sober
sober.
you
Hold up.
talking about.
Wait.
Hold on. No. We're not doing that because you finna bring out
Relax.
First Peter 5 and 8.
Relax.
Sober and
No,
vigilant like the
relax.
devil.
Relax. Just
No.
relax.
I can't let you do
Relax.
it. I can't. You finna take that out of context. The adversary is the devil. You finna
No,
take that
I'm
out of
not trying to.
context. That's
I am
sober.
not.
Okay.
I'm not trying to blast you.
Wait a
Calm
minute. Let
down.
me get it out. That sober is not that type of sober that you're talking about. Because when you read Genesis 1 and 29, it tell you every herb bearing seed for you
Relax.
shall be for meat.
Relax,
So I
Izzy.
can take you to
Relax.
Genesis. Hold on.
Relax.
I can take you to Genesis 1 and 29 where it tell you the herb is for the healing.
Why? I don't know why
Is
you're
for
being
meat.
defensive. You don't have to be
Because I don't
defensive.
want you to bring it out because you
I
can
was not.
abuse that text.
I was
I don't
not
want you to
trying to
abuse that
attack
text.
nobody view on smoking weed. Like I said, I
You
used to
abusing the
smoke.
text.
I understand it. I just don't respect the abuse part of it. Any
There's no
form
such
of
thing as abuse.
abuse.
Somebody told you it was abuse.
Do y'all okay? Izzy, relax, please, relax. I was merely just trying to bring up the fact that it's about awareness, self-governance, discernment, and a spiritual posture.
But you're not
You
spiritually
wouldn't let me
conscious.
get it. Oh
You're
my
not.
God.
I don't think you
Okay,
understand what I'm
all right.
saying.
I like this
Hey,
version of the song.
You talking
Well, you know what?
Uh,
You know what, Izzy? I feel what he mean when he said that right quick. And I
no,
ain't no
that's not
song.
what I'm.
But
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about This what you're not understanding, bro. When you deal with it on a certain level, and I'm not talking about just being on a drug to reach that state. You shouldn't really have to be on a drug to reach a certain state of consciousness. What I'm saying is, you should be able to get there through. It's hard as fuck to get there through it because all the shit that they put on earth to lower your vibrations. What I'm saying is, when you look at ancient Kemet and ancient spirituality, that smoke and shit. Even when you deal with the Bible and they talk about doing burnt offerings, that shit was all when the Levitical priests and all the people doing that shit. That shit was
Hey,
ascending
Izzy,
to
you
the
know
heavens.
half the Bible is a lie, right?
I know it is. I know it is. I don't know why you brought that up.
Mm.
It comes from.
bro,
But what I'm saying
the
is,
crazy part is a lot of people starting to realize that.
it is. It
Now I wouldn't
actually is.
say,
I come from Egypt.
and look. I wouldn't say it's a lie
y'all have to be
totally.
very
I would say
mindful
it's
and careful what y'all saying right now.
That's why I say I wouldn't say it's a lie. What I would say is it's misinterpreted. and
It is
it's pushed.
right.
It's pushed for someone to gain something from
But
it,
remember,
depending on what you're trying to gain from it.
it's only
It's
for
not the
your eyes
original. It's not.
anyway. It's only for your
Hold on,
eyes
it's not the original foundation. That's what I'm saying. Like that shit come out of Egypt. Jesus was stoked. Enoch was stoked. All them people don't start from modern
missing the
Christianity that
point,
happened in
man.
33,
Hey,
33
but what?
It's
Hey, one
about
thing
it's
I
a,
want to make sure I don't want to disrespect no one religion. And look, I'm a true believer in whatever you believe in. If that makes you a better
nobody
person,
was questioning.
believe in
Nobody
it.
was questioning.
No, no,
Nobody was
no. But
questioning.
I want to say this, bro. You understand? Religion is touchy.
crap
So
there,
I want to
bro.
I want to understand this that I'm not trying to force nothing on nobody. This is what I believe because to me it makes more sense, and that's just my personal belief. You know what I'm saying? Because if someone makes a mistake, then how can you look at him as an almighty God when he himself
Exactly.
said he made mistakes, which
I mean,
sounds
So
like
at
a
the end
man
of the day,
problem,
we all make our own
not
choices.
in
right,
Genesis,
right.
the
Like if you
Enoch,
like,
the
but
with
the
the
way they
flood,
try
he
to
said
put him up is like he a god, and I don't know. Look, I ain't on it. But what I'll say
no,
is
I hear what
that
you're saying. I'm
you
saying like
believe whatever you want to believe, as long as
it
that
tell
makes
you in
you a
the
better
Bible,
person,
it tell you in the
good for
Bible
it.
that he made a mistake. But what I'm saying is that when you deal with that whole concept of good and evil and all that shit, I don't get down with none of that shit. Fucking with some of that
Damn,
free evil.
Chilla.
But what I'm saying is, if you look in Genesis real quick, that story is not even the real story, bro. That story come out of fucking Kemet. Then that ain't the original text. The original text.
And
No, listen,
come
bro.
from
Y'all
the
gotta listen.
Samaritans.
I know I'm not trying to put on this. I'm saying if you go do your history, like all those stories and characters in the Bible, they come from Kemet. They come from Egypt. Them not real characters like Ezekiel and fucking Enoch. That shit come from ancient Egypt. It just got translated in a different story. That's why they put shit out like Enoch and all that.
Hey,
It's not the real
Izzy.
story. That's
Quick question.
information.
I don't want to interrupt you,
So
but
if you go to Enoch,
have you
that's
ever
closer
saw a
to the
map
truth.
from the 1400s, Izzy, of Africa?
That's what I'm telling you. Adam and Eve wasn't even the first
No, no,
fucking
no,
people
no,
here. Bro.
no.
That was the
Listen, like,
mindset
bro,
being developed. Bro.
like, if you ever saw a map that listed
Yeah,
Africa,
yeah.
bro, when they drew out Africa, Africa was full of kingdoms. I'm talking about castles, bro. I'm telling you, what a lot of people don't know, all these Greek philosophers went to Africa to study. Africa was what that was. This is where you went to be somebody and to be anything. Like they don't understand that about Africa, bro. Because it's
Yeah.
definitely hidden in America. America whitewashes everything. You have to go
They white
find this shit for yourself.
they white against all that shit, bro. Where you think Jesus
Y'all ever,
Christ came
y'all ever heard of
from?
Apocrypha?
That's a whole cat.
Of
Now, don't get me
Africa,
wrong. Don't get me wrong. Let me say this real quick, Rashawn. Don't get me wrong. The certain stuff that Jesus said, I'm not gonna knock because it's true. Because some of the shit come from ancient spirituality, like tapping into
bro,
your
like any
spirit
lie
eye.
is mixed with truth and
Nobody
lie.
does that. Nobody sits there and said, I'm a grain of a mustard seed, I'm gonna move them out. Nobody, like I be telling you, like neuroscience and all that shit that come from ancient Kemet, it's the same thing, but it just they get you to go to a pastor, a priest, or whatever. But you can reach that eternal state, that heavenly like state through your mind and actually believing in creating your own reality. The Bible in Psalms 82 and 6 say ye are gods. It tell you in the Bible that you're a fucking God. But it's like it's just so many different kind of man, listen, we're not gonna talk about this, man, because it's like I say, just find out for yourself.
That
If
was
y'all think I'm
that
fucking
was not
lying,
my
bro,
intent of
Yeah,
even
it
bringing it
was
up.
an old
No,
man
that
once
was
Hey,
told
all
me,
right, all right.
"You are your
Hey, well,
own
look, let's
God."
talk. That's
yourself. The
true.
Bible, all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna leave it alone. All I'm saying is that shit come out of Kemet. It comes out of I believe in shit I could see and I actually hear and see. Like the shit that I believe in, like me personally, I could go in and out of consciousness states on my own at will. That's how tapped in I'm into this shit. But what I'm saying is your state of consciousness come from your belief in your mind, in your state of mind. That's why all those ancient civilizations practice that third eye and all that other shit. You can't fake science. But what I'm saying, any nigga could write some shit on a paper and tell you this, believe. Nobody's seen none of that. No, Jesus. I'm not trying to shit on nobody when I say this. But I'm saying just be open minded. Don't be closed minded where you in a mind where you think that this shit is actually true because it got passed down from European colonists. That's literally where the shit come from. But it ain't it's just a watered down information. I'm not saying that the shit ain't rich. It's watered down information. You go read the book of Psalms, all that shit is magical spells and hoodoo and fucking voodoo. Go look it up. You think I'm lying and see where the root come from. That's where it comes from. That's all that roots and shit. And then when you really
Hey,
want to
and
get deep in
look,
the Bible, hold on, let me say this real quick. When you want to get deep in the Bible, all that shit, paganism, the holidays, that celebration, the motherfucking
hey,
Thanksgiving, all that shit
is
pagan.
it? You know
Like,
what else? I don't
you
want
know,
to interrupt, but I do this. Want you to understand this. A lot of people
yeah.
that believe in certain shit, and don't you know how some people might take what you just said to be disrespectful. You gotta understand that this is what they have been taught all their life, bro. Is what they believe in, right?
I've
So
been
I
taught.
don't want to, and I don't want to hold that against them
I'm not
because,
holding nothing against them.
bro,
I'm saying
I mean,
I grew
because
up in
think about it. This
Christianity.
shit religion is a well-oiled machine. It gets you from birth. It gets you from a small child, bro. And so,
Try to go. I was in
you
Christianity.
know,
Fuck my
and
people.
they train you all the way through your life. You know how hard it is to break away
I,
from
I
something that
grew up
you've
in
been taught all
Christianity,
your life.
nigga. I grew up in Christianity. I grew up. My people own the church and shit, bro. I just
But
broke out of this shit when I
but I want you to be conscious. Don't get mad at nobody because
No,
you
I'm
know
not
what?
mad at nobody. I'm not mad at
Listen,
nobody,
I'm
bro.
thinking about that. I'm thinking about when you and PPP was talking. Don't
Oh
get
well,
mad at PPP. No. Listen, let me say this. No boo boss. But I just want to say this. Um, when PPP has been taught that, bro, like he put in the work. He put in the work to study the Bible, and that's what he believes. I ain't mad, bro. All right, but
yeah.
does that mean he? But he doesn't know nothing but that, bro. Some
It's
people
not
are
what
brought
you're
up from the
saying.
church, from a small child, all the way up to adulthood. You can't
That's
tell them shit when it comes down to it. You know what I'm
this what I'm
saying?
trying to do.
And
I'm gonna say
but
this. I'm gonna say
all I'm
this.
saying is just always be respectful of what somebody
No,
believe,
that's
and
not.
don't never get mad at somebody for believing something that
No,
you
it's
don't
not. It's not.
because
It's not. It's not. Listen, bro. It's
shit
not the
is
fact that you
embedded.
get mad.
This shit is embedded
Listen,
deep.
all right. It's not the fact that me get mad. It's about that shit. Some of that shit destroying the youth, bro. Like when you talk about it's a reason, and I'm gonna be real. It's a reason that black people don't own shit because some of that shit that they teach, even in certain things, that you gotta bless the poor and you gotta be poor. Fuck all that. That's not no way to be teaching somebody to
Hey,
think being poor is a good thing. That's not a good state to be in. That's a low vibrational state. And what I'm saying is a lot of when people don't understand, bro, like when that shit happened all throughout with the slavery and all that shit, colonized, they came and took that shit. They was beat niggas with the cross, killing niggas. What I'm saying is, bro, that religion, when you just go look, if you just do a simple Google search, you ain't even gotta believe me, and do a simple Google search, it would tell you where all the shit stemmed from mainstream Christianity when the popes came and they try to conquer the Rome and Britain and Rome, they try to conquer the shit with through religion. And what I'm saying is, it's now watch it. You say not people to judge nobody, but he the same nigga telling people that they gonna go to hell. You telling the nigga they gonna burn in fucking hell for what kind of guy would burn a nigga in hell forever, anyways? But you talking about somebody burning in hell because they don't believe in a God? That's kind of that me. That's kind of get to a point where it's like, okay, you burning in hell because I don't believe in this, but they got priests in the church that's raping niggas. They got priests and stuff, I'm supposed to believe these
no.
people and they're doing all kind of sick shit.
Hey, honestly, Christianity seems like the most.
Yeah, bro, they killing animals
Bro,
and sprinkling blood on the fucking day.
they have the most vile shit going on when it comes down to
Oh,
Christianity
dude, it's
and
connected
priests
to
and
the
shit like that. That is so crazy. But also,
connected.
but is it? You don't pay attention to government, do you? Like
What
laws
you
and
got
all
up
that.
here attention to that shit, nigga? The government is
Oh,
where that shit come
all right,
from. The government.
all right. Well, you understand. Well, you understand that fucking government is so wicked, bro. They got so many pedophiles and bro, these people, bro. When it comes down to power, bro, these people are horrible,
They wicked, man. I want to say some shit right
bro.
now that
And
I
yeah, that's the
somebody.
perfect word, wicked. Like they're wicked,
Bro,
bro. Like they don't
y'all
give a
might look.
fuck
I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna just go ahead and say this. I'm gonna leave it.
to the day they die, bro.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna leave it alone. We get back to football. I'm a no
Yeah, let's
nigga
get back.
can't. Yeah, apocrypha, right? The apocrypha. That's what the Catholic tied in the church. But I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone because I don't want my spirit to get aggravated. Because I don't fault nobody, bro. I understand people don't understand, but it's a difference between understanding and don't want to understand. But my thing is this here.
But no,
This the thing.
don't get mad at
No, no,
nobody
no, no,
for
no,
that
no.
because they
Listen to what I'm
truly
saying.
believe what they say.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm telling you, live. It's a reason that it's a reason, and I'm not saying it's to bring no race into it. I'm just being real fucking conscious. It's a reason that black people is that they think like that be at the bottom, bro. Because the certain religion and certain shit have destroyed people to cause people to think that you
Are
can
you
wait on
referring to Christianity?
a Christianity to wait on a fucking God and suffer on earth. That's not how
Is it?
life's supposed to work.
Is it? Is it? We introduced Christianity to America.
That's not what I'm saying.
We
No, that you didn't know the white. Listen, the white man, the white people. Now I'm gonna say it like that. I'm gonna change my verbiage. The
like
Europeans.
understand.
That no, it
Understand
came
that
from
Africa
Plymouth, but
introduced this shit,
it wasn't the same, bro. It wasn't the same religion. That shit like Shango, like Moses, Shango, Enoch,
bro.
dope.
There's
That
nothing.
came
There's
from.
nothing in no, listen. There's nothing in Christianity that say rape a woman or rape children, all that shit. They
What? Yes, they
don't. They
did.
just
Wait. You got
no.
in the Bible in Leviticus. Hold on, wait. That's not true. You got a scripture in Deuteronomy and
Hey,
Leviticus.
let me know. Let me know. Let me know.
They got
Let
a
me know.
scripture in Leviticus that tell you that when the Israelites went into the camp, Joshua and them told them kill all. If the women and child don't want to be your slaves to the Israelites, they said kill all them bitches, the woman, child, and everything. If they don't bow down, kill all them bitches, including the kids. Now that ain't no evil shit. That shit to
That
me is
sound
evil,
wicked.
bro. Like that's
That's wicked
wicked
as
to me.
fuck.
That's why I get.
Hey,
Man, I get that's
that's
wicked to me.
man behavior. That's
That's what I
conqueror
said.
behavior.
That's what I said. That's man behavior. That's what I said. Like
I
you
don't
gotta
like
catch
that
things
shit.
stuff.
And hey, when I heard that, when they said that Jesus killed off the world with the great flood and he made that shit happen, I stopped looking at
He's
that nigga
killing your
like that
son.
dude at that time.
He's
I
killing your
just didn't
fucking
know
son,
why.
bro. First of
But
all,
I
why is
tell
a
you what,
snake in the garden to tempt niggas, bro? Like that's to me.
hey,
Why is that? Why
hey,
is a snake in the
hey,
garden to tempt niggas? Like so. What? All I'm saying is, I'm not saying nobody.
we can't get too deep into this shit. We can't get too deep.
I'm not. I'm just saying, go when you think about the human. Listen, I'm saying all of us are human. And when I ask you, I say, would you allow somebody to say they're gonna make somebody suffer for the sins of their parents? Everybody gonna pay for their own fucking sin. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's supposed to, you kids ain't supposed to be paying for that shit. And then the Israelites get all the smoke. And then you got niggas making people out of slaves and shit. You go look at it, all of that shit, even with how they view it as the Israelites being above all people. And then you got motherfuckers talking about I create evil and God sending evil angels into niggas and spirits to test people. Like, man, I don't get down with all that shit. Now I'm not gonna sit there and act like they don't have certain spiritual concepts in the Bible. There is spiritual concept, but it's stolen from ancient principle. But I mean, I just don't get down with this. I just hate when niggas tell me I'm gonna go to hell for some shit that bro. Like I said, bro, I know what's going on, bro. I could go in and out the spirit world. I can see shit. I can hear shit. I'm not just saying this, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Songs
Like
is
we don't
my
really gotta
shit.
get into it, man. Just want people to get. I just want people to do the research for themselves, man. Don't be so easily deceived on what somebody didn't taught you. It's brainwashing.
See, folks, thanks for the talk. Thanks for the
Think I
understanding.
don't celebrate no fucking Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving talk about slaughtering black people. What the fuck am I gonna celebrate Thanksgiving for if that's talking about killing niggas? That's literally talking about killing niggas and they throw it right in your fucking face. But then when they say something
Give
about
thanks.
Kyrie Irving, you good?
Respect,
Go ahead, bro. When you say something about
respect life.
Kyrie
Okay.
Irving being racist, they get on Kyrie Irving for that, but you ain't gonna tell them about them when it was hanging Indians and shit and killing them. The cranberry sauce represent the blood and shit.
Uh,
Playing stock up there, man. That shit wicked, bro. It's wicked.
Izzy, I bid y'all farewell tonight.
Oh, go ahead, bro. Go
Respect,
ahead. We got you. I mean,
respect
listen,
life.
bro. Like
Give thanks.
spiritual page coming soon. Spiritual
And
page coming soon.
I appreciate the conversation. I
Yeah,
did really
we got
enjoy the back and forth with Miss Pam. And Pam, if you could find it in your heart to cleanse it, because I'm not your enemy. I don't say a bad word to you,
That
but
nigga
I'm
said,
gonna be up with the
what
smoke.
the fuck?
I
Boy,
just hope that
Hey,
you
well
can
you
dig
fucked
when
deep
you
nah,
find it in your
Rashawn.
heart, Miss
Nah,
Family to cleanse
Rashawn.
it.
Nah,
It
find
take
the
me
Rashawn.
forever though.
If you
Sorry,
would
like
sorry.
those songs.
if maybe
Is
if you'd
there a
have dropped
heart?
that
Is
octave,
there a heart in the
maybe if you'd have
house
dropped that
tonight?
octave.
Stand up, stand up. Is there a heart in the house tonight? That's all I'm trying to
Damn,
say.
nigga. I told you about singing Rashawn. That's for
That's
sure.
all I'm trying to say is be more mindful, be more respectful, respect life, give thanks
Hey,
always.
Izzy.
Talk to y'all later, man. Peace.
All right, bro. Yeah, blackout. We gonna have to. You got said you got to. We gonna have to chop that shit up backstage. You know, like I said, I'm not trying to offend nobody at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with all y'all in here, man. I'm not trying. I just don't want people. Me personally, I'm gonna keep it real.
Hey,
I don't like niggas. I don't
is
like
it?
people to be
Do you
deceived,
get?
bro.
Let me ask you a question. Is it? Do you get mad at people once you tell them what you told them and they don't believe it? Yes or no? Just be truthful to yourself.
Look, it's the same thing. He just hold up. Wait, hold on. I'm
No.
gonna read this.
See, there you go.
No,
Now
what you said?
answer
Ask
the
it again.
question, nigga.
No, my bad. Ask it again. No, Jack me on some shit.
All right, all
What
right,
you
all right.
say?
No, let me ask you the question. I
Yeah, answer me
said,
the question.
judging yourself, right? Do
Mm-hmm.
you get mad at people once you explain to them why you feel the way you feel, and you put forth the evidence?
Well, the only
Of
reason I get okay, go ahead.
do you get mad? Do you get mad at people and just
I get mad at the reason I talk like this and I get emotional because I got kids and shit, and I would hate it to see my kid like when you
I know,
say
but
certain stuff. Like,
you gotta be
but hold on, let me
respectful.
say it. I'm not
It's
saying to be
religion.
respectful. What I'm saying is that's like let me see how I can put it. That's like a motherfucker not warning you that you got cancer, but you actually got the shit, and you going to all the wrong doctors
But
and they
that's
lying
not
to you.
fair. That's not
But
fair.
listen, you know you're not.
That's not fair of you to
That's,
say.
that's not what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is
Well,
the
you
shit that
said
I'm
it. Well,
saying.
you said it.
Listen, the shit that I'm saying can be proven. I could literally use a scientific fact that the shit that I'm saying and historian fact. I'm not just saying shit for my
No,
health. What I'm
is
saying
it?
is this shit is,
I believe you. I believe you.
no, I
But
don't
you
get
know,
mad at
but you
people, bro. I'm saying
no,
I get,
but you know, but understand this. People that's
He
Christians
only get
and
mad
that
when we
grew.
talking shit about the Saints.
no, I get
No,
mad,
that's
bro.
true.
I don't really get
No,
mad. I'm not
that's
really
true.
mad right now, bro. I just want people to do their research for
No,
themselves.
what I
Hey, hey,
but
Izzy,
I don't. But I want. Hey,
check your
honestly,
backstage check.
Look, hold on, let me
and
read
I
Jack. Let me read Jack conversation because Jack talking about Enoch right now. He said, keep in mind there was a fight over DNA because Satan was trying to breed his angels with humans, right? And they're not gonna tell you that shit because they're gonna take it out. This is what I'm saying. Like if they took shit out of the Bible, like the Apocrypha that's in the Catholic canon, what else would they take out and hide? So if they took shit out of the Bible, like Enoch, like he referring to Enoch when the angels came down here and made giants, that's how you get to David and Goliath. I'm not dismissing that certain shit is true in the Bible. What I'm saying is you got mixed. You can't really deal with something that's been tampered with mixed information because you're not gonna get the synthetic source. Thank you. Iron or sharpen iron. Jack don't get offended.
no, no,
You know
no,
what I'm
no.
saying?
You're going to get a synthetic source. That's what you're going to get.
That's what I'm. But
So,
people are not gonna know about that unless they read the book of Enoch. And Enoch is
bro,
fucking dope.
and I want you to understand that religion is so powerful that if you're brought up from a small child, bro, and this is what your parents taught you, the people that love you the most, it's you're gonna have a very hard time with trying to convince somebody something else. So that's why I say don't ever get mad at nobody for believing what they believe. As long as and at the end of the day, as long as whatever they believe in make them a better person on this planet, I'm okay for us.
I'm not saying it, but this is what I'm saying. This is what a disconnect.
I'm
I'm not
not saying
saying that.
don't, but don't,
No,
but
listen,
don't. A
listen,
lot
listen.
of
I want you
people
to hear
don't
what
know this shit about the Bible.
I'm
Only
not
people,
saying that. Listen, I'm
everybody
not even
has been
J
taught
Lock, listen, bro. I'm not even getting
to
mad at
love the
nobody about
Bible
the
and the
Bible. What I'm
Bibles.
saying is
But you
you
do.
got
But
no,
you do.
listen to what I'm saying. I get mad at the fact of just like what Jack just said. A lot of people might not know that, but if you truly seeking the truth, you're gonna keep trying to find it. Just like he said, Roman Catholicism and all this shit mixed up. Now he said he's a Christian, but it's a different levels of
I agree.
I know plenty Christians that talk like him. As far as they got different levels of Christians, you got different levels of Israelites, you got different levels of certain people. Miss Pammy just made a comment and said something about a spiritual thing, and she correct. Let me read this. She said, I agree with that. It's mixed. It's a lot of mixed religion. Let me read that comment. It was a good comment. She said, but you can't say that for every religion. When you say you can say that for every religion, what you mean by that as far as no, what you can religion, this is what I'm saying. Religion means restraint. It's man. People make religion and make up certain. That's why you see certain concepts in the Bible. It seems like it's more man dominant, and it's like they don't really respect women. Even when you read the Bible, they don't really respect women. That's why the women always getting criticized and being this and being that. When it come down to certain stuff, you don't hear about queens and all this shit. I studied this already. So what I'm saying is when you deal with certain acts, like when I say an act, like as far as a human character, emotion, like killing kids and killing children, like when I read something like that in Deuteronomy or Leviticus, my mind is like, why in the fuck would I subscribe to some shit that's talking about murdering innocent? I don't agree with that concept. And I just get mad when somebody tell me I'm going to hell or some shit. That's the only time I get mad. I'm like, you can't. But she said for every religion, the religion that I'm talking about is not a religion. I don't believe in religion. The shit that I'm saying is the Bible got handed down from a spiritual Egypt. That's where it came from. It didn't come from the original source. That's why I say if you read the Bible on the surface level, I got fucking Key of Solomon. I got all kind of spiritual shit up in here. But it's not the real people. It's just some shit that was handed down. It's not the original text. And if it was the original text, what I'm saying is I go up what I can see. Like I can hear shit. I can see shit. I can see deception in motherfuckers. Because I know how to
But can
read
you
energy.
prove it? But can you prove
Yes.
it?
Watch
Everybody.
this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. I'm going to show you how to prove it. Do you go to the doctor for any condition?
Not as much. No, because I ain't never been sick. But
No, I'm just saying, but do you believe in going to the doctor? Like I'm talking about as far as like biology, the science that they teach you in school is
yes,
biology.
yes, no.
But
Yes,
the shit that,
yes.
watch this, I'm going to prove
I
my
believe
point.
it. I believe if something is wrong, I need to go to the doctor. Yes.
Okay, so that's fine. I use spiritual herb, but I'm not knocking the doctor in that sense. I'm saying as far as you'll believe the doctor when they say stuff is wrong because why? Because they deal with science. They deal with things. They can prove that certain cells in your body can cause this, cause that. The shit that I'm saying, like when I study the human brain. I study neuroscience, dealing with the brain. That's why when I was telling you about the placebo and all that, how your mind can create stuff and your mind can create your own reality. I think Jack Hunter said that earlier. My thing is I can prove what I'm saying. That's the difference between me and reading some shit off paper. I could actually prove what, like, and the shit that I'm saying is ancient spirituality, Kemet. So you say, oh, how you believe that shit that happened in Kemet? I wouldn't just believe no anything that was written on the fucking wall. But you know the reason that I believe the shit that came out of Kemet in Egypt is because it's found in neuroscience. It's a science and mathematics. That's all it is. It's not this other shit where you gotta like pray and be desperate for somebody to receive your prayer. You're supposed to be answering your own prayers. That's how you're supposed to create. It's science. Like I'm not making this shit up. You can look at it. That's why niggas, when they give you a placebo effect, they make your ass look like you high as fuck. You can have a nigga give a nigga some fucking hemp seed and tell him it's weed. Go tell that nigga that's weed. I guarantee he gonna smoke it and be high as a fucking kite. You know why? Because his brain then tricked itself into believing that that's actually weed is gonna get him high. That's THC. It ain't even fucking THC. That's what I'm out the shit. I deal with reality stuff that's actually real, that actually can be proven. I do it on myself. I don't just talk, I do it on myself. I prove these tests on myself. How you think fucking what's the nigga name? Thomas Edison? How you think he created the light bulb? Sitting there doing that brain shit, theta wave sleep, studying brain wave, all I'm telling you is, bro, is science can't be fake. You can't be manipulated. So that's why I go and say nobody on this earth has power to determine. See, you know what? I'm not gonna go there. I don't think you understand, bro. The Bible first came from Ethiopia. So if you're not reading that, you're not reading nothing. You said nobody has. Oh, I might be reading this thing wrong. Nobody on earth has the power to determine where you spend eternity. I don't understand what you mean by that. You talking about on a God level or on a regular level?
Just read what the comment said. I can't see
You
it.
said nobody on earth has power to determine where you. I don't believe in spending. When you talk, but listen, even when you read the Bible, go read
God damn it!
Ecclesiastes.
What is saying?
Go, go read Ecclesiastes and shit, bro. The Bible talk about reincarnation. Jesus Christ was reincarnated. He was actually King Solomon. Go look it up. King Solomon was actually Jesus Christ. When you go look it up, so the Bible speaks on
Hey,
reincarnation as far as it's no eternity. Nobody spending. That's Greek mythology. Somebody burning in hell with a
but
pitchfork and all.
what did he? What was the? Is that all he said? Was that?
Nobody on earth has the power to determine where you
Anthony
spend
Stein, Darren Waller.
eternity. Hold on, what is this dude saying? I don't know what he's saying. It's cool. Uh, well, yeah, no, listen, no, I agree with this. He said,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
definitely
tripping,
not
man.
mad. I just don't know you good about person's spiritual walk. You have to study yourself to show your proof. You do. Well, I don't believe in the God part, but you got to study. You got to study to really, yeah, show you, like, study your information. Don't go by what nobody telling you. That's all I'm saying. Like, people lie. It's a conniving fucking earth. They got anytime you got motherfuckers that's putting chemtrails in the air, and you got people that's selling all kind of fake food. You think I'm gonna trust the same people that give me they gave me They give
Oh,
me
people don't
religion
know shit
too.
about them
They
chemtrails.
don't give me religion, and the government put out here killing children and shit. Come on, man. All this stupid ass shit that the government do, they the ones who. All I'm saying is, bro, just study yourself. You can test it on yourself. You
Nah,
can't fake
man.
frequency. That's all I'm saying. I can't lie. Somebody say, well, is he telling a lie? Well, watch this. I know Uncle Dude's trying to tell you something, but Uncle Dude's going to hold up for a minute. I'm in my bag. But what I'm
See,
saying
there
is,
you go.
I'm in my bag, bro. I'm in the spirit right now, and I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna get rid. I'm gonna stop talking about it in a minute, but I'm gonna say this last
You
little
ain't.
point. I'm not mad at nobody on what they believe in. I don't give a. I really don't give a. I ain't gonna say I don't give a fuck about what you believe in, but I'm not mad at nobody. Trying to understand everybody got their own walk. Everybody. But what I'm saying
Do
is,
you believe that? Do you believe that?
no, I believe it, but I'm saying everybody got to be tapped in. And the only thing that I
But
don't agree
are
with,
you gonna judge them if they don't believe like you?
no, I'm not judging them. Not J-Law, the reason I say you can't do that because you actually study Kemet. Now, if you study Kemet, like you say you study the shit, then you will
Is
understand.
he?
Hold on,
I
wait, 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 wait.
align. I
Live,
align
you
with
will
you.
understand
But
if you're not aligned and all seven chakras is aligned, that you're gonna come back to the earth and relive a reincarnation. So if you said you believe in that shit, that's what Thoth teaches, which was actually Jesus Christ. That's Jesus Christ is Thoth. That's the Egyptian god. So they say the idolatry, but Jesus Christ is actually the Egyptian god himself. You know that. So that's all I'm saying. Just go look into the spiritual principles. I'm not really coming against the shit that Jesus taught. All I'm saying is be tapped in, bro. Be tapped in. Fuck. If you got
yeah,
a faith of a monkey,
hey,
move a fucking mountain, bro. You can do that. You can actually do that. But people don't do it.
what
People don't do it.
what I'll say is I just want everybody to be respectful when it comes down to what you believe in. Because once they get you indoctrinated in believing in something, do you know how I mean truly, do you know how hard it is to go against that when you truly, from your heart, from the depths of your soul, believe that? And some of these people have been tricked. And you gotta understand, some of these people have been deceived. And they believe
Yeah,
it to
so
the
it's it's
depths
a
of
it's a
their
form of
soul.
control.
It's just a
That's
man. I don't
all,
like to see
bro.
people. I know it's hard, bro, but it's just this what you got to understand, live. And I'm gonna leave it at this. It's the fact that it's destroying. Like this, I remember Amzay, and I don't know. I heard Amzay. I figured he said some shit. I heard him say Ashe, so I think he kind of.
You
I don't
did.
think you can correct me if I'm wrong. He with that Egypt shit.
He on his shit.
Okay, I don't know if you was on that shit or not, but he on that. I heard him say Ashe,
Yeah,
and that's
nah,
the
we yeah we talk, bro. But I don't
Yeah,
get
that's
on
a
this
powerful.
topic.
And
You know what I'm saying?
he said something very powerful. And I don't know if y'all caught it. He came on here when he checked Rasan, and he said it's the reason why Black Wall Street burned down because niggas like him and his mentality. And it sent shockwaves through my fucking body. You know why? Because he was speaking the truth. The way that his mind is conformed to that negative shit, he could see it play out in his own reality. And that's the reason why when I was telling you about black people struggle because we tend to think we got to get it through hard work and grinding. And yes, that's I'm not saying that you can't hard work and grind, but your reality shapes it shapes that for you. But when you walk into those steps and like black people, the way he think he wanna be disconnected and all this shit. He said the reason you burned down fucking Wall Street because we don't come together even as a fucking people. Period. Even I'm not just saying to isolate. I'm just saying in general because that's why we struggle with the shit of having businesses, having this, having that, because we want to conform to everything that we was taught and learned instead of actually building. Like this shit, y'all niggas think this page is beneficial for me? Fuck no. This shit benefit. I'm trying to build generational wealth so I could give back and help the people out. But what I'm saying is that one mind as far as like I heard what you said, Dillon, and I don't disagree with you when you say if a person is a good person. All I'm saying is you could be a good person all you want. That don't mean that you can't get trapped. Because one thing about the universe is I'm not saying you said it's not literal, but I'm saying it's still a spiritual statement. What I'm saying is it's not about being trapped. You can get trapped in this bitch. That's what I'm telling you. You can get trapped and come back and keep coming back. You've been here before. The Bible even speaks about you've been here before. And if you keep coming back, you're gonna keep living the same life over and over, over and over. You might be in poverty. You might come back with one fucking leg. I'm just saying that's how shit work. I don't want nobody to be stuck in that cycle, bro, because I fuck with y'all. But it is what it is. I'm not condemning nobody to hell. Fuck no. Can't condemn nobody to hell.
Yeah.
Because he flipped on the ship already. No, well, yeah, he
Hey,
said, look,
Izzy,
Jesus
you
flipped on
ever
the ship
thought about
already.
preaching?
When they distorted it again, he didn't preach or anyone criticized. He said, hurting anyone. He said they left. You believe when Jesus went to the temple and he beat the shit out the scribes and the Pharisees with them whips because they was talking bullshit? Yeah, but he didn't preach hurting. But like I said, we can talk about it. Y'all will get it. Y'all will get it. Y'all will get it. I just
We
don't.
got to
I just
see
don't.
it. Depends on how you- Hey, you heard me?
Yeah, what you said?
You ever thought about preaching?
You was talking about what? Why Sydney come and bring the shit
Have
back
you ever
up?
thought about preaching?
What's up, Sydney?
Acknowledge me.
All right.
He ain't played my music till now.
Okay. But like I said, man, look, I ain't trying
You
to
not
feel
a
nobody.
But
Saints
nah,
fan, buddy. It's
I
only the
wasn't
Saints
being,
fan.
I wasn't
Okay,
trying
well,
to be
son.
funny
Yeah,
when I asked the question.
I'm a vampire cock. Like I said, I don't feel nobody, man. I ain't trying to offend nobody and shit. You know what I mean? I just want y'all to know the truth. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all will find
Well,
y'all own path. Find your way.
let
But
the crowd say
No,
amen.
I had asked,
but yeah,
you
y'all
ever
know
thought
I
about
fuck with
preaching?
y'all, man. But say,
Somebody
Rashawn, the one
eating.
who brought the motherfucker shit up. He brought up First Peter. He brought up First Peter. Now I just said he was using it out of context. You
And
feel?
so now I had to
Still
get
ain't
off
answer
with
the
that
question.
boy earlier, but what we been talking about? I ain't talking about this color. I
What?
ain't trying to bring it. Whatever. No, don't even bring what y'all just got you talking about. If I don't even flag going through that again. So just I'm talking about before that. Mm-mm.
Earlier we was talking about Jordan Tyson going against Travis tomorrow.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be a matchup.
Who?
I thought he played with
He did.
Travis.
He did. They said that. Well, motherfuckers say that's the reason he left. That's the reason.
Um,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the reason. 'Cause I don't think he was getting because you had Jimmy Horn, then you had Travis Homer just starting wide receiver. So I don't think he was getting on the field as much as he thought he was going to. And probably, well, I think that's the reason he left because the reason he wasn't getting no playing time. Because Dion had his favorites.
Yeah, but you could argue that leaving helped him a lot.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Now, you
So
know
y'all
what I
got the
find
scrubs
crazy?
off the Colorado team.
Bro.
You said they got what?
They
Damn.
got the scrubs off the Colorado team.
Huh?
Right, but he went higher than every one of their wide receivers other than Travis. Right.
I mean, Travis
Okay.
Hunter ain't did shit.
I'm saying as far as their draft pick. I mean, Tyson ain't done shit. Man, watch your mouth when you talk about Tyson, gang. You know what it is, nigga. And I don't chew my
I'm about
cabbage.
to
Tyson
I'm about
who?
to get in this conversation, but I'm fucking this barbecue up.
Well, over there laughing, going crazy.
Bro, I'm fucking this shit up.
But yeah,
So you over
nigga,
there, so you over there eating and ain't offering nobody no food, huh?
I think
Nothing.
we
Not
getting
a
ready
damn
for
thing.
that preseason matchup.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Jack Hunter. They say Jordan Hunter need a breather after every two routes.
Shut your ass up. You don't know shit.
Now
Mother.
look, hey, but what y'all expecting from tomorrow? I think the offense ready to see the defense, bro. At this point, they know the offensive calls and plays. They
That's why
kind of
the
like
offense got to
cheating.
show out.
Our offense got to show out.
Yeah. They got to show that it was
And
just the defense they was going against and not, their struggles.
right.
So it's
Hey, you
we
100% right, bro.
gonna see. Shit, I might wake up late tomorrow for work just to damn
So
pick
who
up.
you?
You know,
Wake up
Let me
soon.
ask you a question. Who you think? Because we know we ain't gonna carry number six receiver, so we already know who the five is. Who you think gonna be that six?
Yeah.
all right. So right, list the five. I know we
You
got the
got
3, 4,
yeah.
5. All right, you ain't lying. All right. So we know who the 5 is.
Facts. Trey Palmer ain't
I
been
think,
making no noise.
yeah, I think it's gonna be Kevin Austin.
Oh, Trey Palmer.
He ain't really
Yeah,
been doing shit. Kevin Austin had a
yeah,
couple
bro.
plays.
I ain't heard shit about
That's Kevin
Palmer.
Austin always be doing good in
Nah,
training camp,
Pope
bro.
retired.
No, he was doing good in minicamp. I ain't heard shit about him in training camp.
Bro, which one of them niggas retired, gang?
Pope,
Uh,
Jalen Pope.
Polk.
Yeah, Jalen Pope retired. I ain't heard shit about Palmer.
I think amongst fans, he was a favorite to make the roster this year. I don't know what's up with him.
People don't make the roster because they trade for him.
Y'all think Tipton out of there?
Yep.
Yeah, Tipton out of there. He fucked up,
I,
bro. Like we gave him a shot and he did not produce.
I
I
ain't even
I
seen
think
mean,
him.
I remember. Yeah, he dropped some shit.
Damn.
I think gonna be out of. I think gonna really be Palmer gonna get that last spot, bro.
Why you say that?
I come based on his really is. I say based on his. Well, I don't know if it's too much experience he got over the other guys, so I really don't even know. But I just think because of the speed he had okay, and
Hey,
Killer Moore on that speed.
I tell you what, that boy Barry and Brown ready to play right now.
Hell
That
yeah.
boy got that. Yeah, that boy got that dog in him. See, he got that confidence within himself, and that's what I appreciate.
I
Like he's a
love.
wide receiver.
Look,
He's
I had
he's a,
look.
he's a guy that wants the ball. Let him know he getting the ball this play, and this play called for him, and watch how he run the shit out that bitch. You
I
know what
love
I'm
that left.
saying?
I love that left to the right. That was him and Spencer Rattler. That shit was pretty as fuck. God damn.
Yeah, that bitch was nice. That bitch was nice. But Barry, yeah, Barry and Brown, he got that dog in him. And it's
Yeah.
nice to see somebody that I can say got that dog in them on offense. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because normally when we say that shit, it's all defense. We don't even
Like,
never. I never heard nobody say, "Well, Olave got that dog in him too." He's just a
Olave a
smaller
smooth criminal.
dog.
That nigga a smooth criminal. That nigga a smooth
Yeah,
criminal. I'm just
bro.
gonna call that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna
Olave
call
is
that
smooth.
nigga a thief. I'm gonna call that nigga a thief in the night. Cause that's how he
Hey,
play.
but what Olave got that chip on his
Bro,
shoulder
you
though.
want to know something crazy though, bro?
Mhm.
Rashawn was low key on to something when he said they're the same player. I only say that because of their route running. That's my only reason I'm saying they're similar players, bro.
No. They all similar. They
Like,
both are route technicians. They
yeah.
both run good routes. They're about the same size. Hey, it's not even mentioning they light skin. You know what I'm saying? Like let's just keep
Rashad,
it above.
Rashad,
You know
he
what I'm
kind of. I,
saying?
I was listening to y'all earlier at work, and I'm like, hold on. I'm like, damn, he made me proud. Then when he said and he talked about Spencer Rattler, I said, what the hell? What's going on?
What you mean made you proud?
He made me proud. He talking about my son Spencer.
Man, I'm done with you.
Uh,
Silent.
You say your son who?
Hey, J Line, did you
You talking
fall
about
asleep
Rattler?
again? Yeah,
Bro,
I got J. Hey,
you know that motherfucker only won one game in the whole full season.
that's all right. Hell, the
Fuck
best
all
of them,
that bullshit.
the best of them gonna started bad. Shit, Troy Aikman, Peyton Manning,
Nah,
so he ain't
I don't
thinking.
want to hear that shit. You sound like Mickey Loomis.
I'm not saying he gonna win the Super
damn.
Bowl. I'm not saying he gonna win the fucking Super Bowl, but I'm saying all of them they career started like that. So
He
he
damn
ain't the
sure ain't
first
finna
one.
win the Super Bowl playing for y'all.
Bro, that was his second year and the bitch went, man, I'm done. I'm done with him.
Well, goddamn it, how many games Jake Hannon won?
Not enough. He didn't get a fair shot.
Well,
I
then
wish
that's
he
right.
I
At least
wish
we
he would
got
have got
one. At
all the
least we got
opportunities
one.
that Rattler
Goddamn it.
got.
At least we
If he'd
got
have got
one.
the
Shit,
opportunities that Rattler
Jake
got,
Hannon.
you would
Shit,
have saw. I
Jake
guarantee
Hannon
you,
ain't gotta
he would have won
win.
more than one game.
Jake Hannon ain't gotta win. At least we got one.
Fail.
Damn.
No, she's on.
I got J Line good earlier. That nigga said I was trying to watch an old movie.
Hey, Sydney, I ain't
I,
forgot, nigga. Hey, I'm just letting you know, nigga. I don't pocket
I,
that bitch, and I'ma keep that motherfucker.
I
You just
couldn't
know
resist,
it's coming.
Jay.
Nah,
I couldn't resist that one, Jay. That was just wide open right there.
I said, nigga, you just know it's coming, nigga. I ain't gonna get you now, nigga.
Jay Line said,
But
I'm
I
trying to
swear to
watch.
God, I'm gonna
What
unleash
you,
on your ass, nigga.
what you had
Hey,
said, Jay? You was the what?
Friday would have
I
came
forgot
to
what
his
the
aid.
fuck I said. I just know you got my
You,
ass.
you,
I said,
you trying to watch some old? I said, Jay Line said, I was trying to watch some old trying to fall
oh
asleep.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Dude, he
yeah,
said,
yeah.
I was trying to watch some old trying to fall asleep. I said, Jay Line, you was trying to watch some old,
Just
did you
gonna
fall
look in the
asleep?
mirror or some
I said, just
shit.
go look in the mirror.
Got his ass.
God is that. Fuck that.
Where the
Hey,
host
don't
at?
sleep on. Hey, Sydney, don't sleep on live, boy. Live clean up good. Oh, as they say, as I should say, I clean up well.
There you go. It's all the fun. I'm that shit.
Yeah,
What y'all went
we
to?
got
What's
You had to get
up,
off.
doggy?
we got big dogs over here. Niggas ain't playing with you. Don't ring that doorbell.
Gr
Who
had to get off.
doggy? Who doggy?
That's mine. That's my big
Doggy, I
dog
said,
right
what's
there.
happening?
Hey, you'll fall in love with my baby, with my little American bully.
Hey, Gr them coming back on later.
Yeah, I love me some dogs.
Me too. Man, me too. He a little small. You know the American bullies, those little small little. You know American bully, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them. That's my baby, bro. They full of personalities. They got like a Frenchy personality, bro. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I had a Staffordshire.
Okay,
I
see,
got
and
him I got him from my brother-in-law. He an essay. So he was named after Canelo Alvarez.
So what time you on
talk
practice
to him,
start
show.
tomorrow?
9.
Oh, I can't wait, bro. I can't
I might
wait.
be. I
Hey,
might.
hey, this is our first real chance to see what the fuck we putting on that field this season.
I'm gonna
Fuck
have to
all
get.
that talk.
I'm gonna have to catch
Fuck
this
all
shit
that
later. But I'll
talk.
be at work. I'll be at work. I'm gonna have to catch that shit when I got to work.
Hey, did any of y'all catch that Jeremiah Wright interview
Nah, I ain't
yesterday?
see.
Bruh, Jeremiah Wright, bro. I know they're trying to take it slow with him, I guess. But I'm telling you, no one has what he has as far as traits. Like when Jeremiah Wright get his hands on you, you're stopped. Bro, this dude does not go backwards. It's so hard to find tape where you can catch somebody pushing this dude back. He country strong, bro. And he referred to himself in third person. He said, "Man, look, when I put that helmet on, I'm like, cause he a nice country guy. He really is. You know what I'm saying? They had like some sing. They had to sing karaoke, and that nigga sang Alicia Keys. This girl is on fire. But the dude got a lovable soul. But bro, he when he put that helmet on, he played nasty, and the dude does not get pushed back. I want to see more of him. But look, in his first preseason game, bro, I can't wait to see him. I mean, in his first action, I'm truly gonna pay attention to him, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, that dude anchor, bro. And as a guard, if you're gonna play guard, that's the quarterback's best friend. That's the shit that buy you time when a nigga can't once he put his hands on you, he can't even push you back. He one of them type of dudes, bro. Yeah. And the way he talks,
Well,
let me see.
this thing about New Orleans Saints. New Orleans Saints got a young team. You never thought we'll say that.
You should
You
say
never
we the
thought that.
oldest in the NFL.
Huh? Yeah. They said we the oldest team in the NFL. Now you can't say that team no more.
Nah, Panthers got a young team too.
Yeah,
We ain't
yeah.
say y'all didn't roll, nigga. This ain't about y'all.
Nigga, it's always about us.
Fuck
We
out of
that.
here.
Yeah.
Talking about who that. Nigga, we that.
Fuck out of here.
I will talk my shit.
That's what we have. But talk your shit, Lord. But Rhoda, you my boy. But we gonna have to put boots to ass on both of them games. I'm sorry.
Bro, we have to, bro. If,
Shit,
hey,
we ain't
hey,
even finna
hey,
see y'all
if we
till
put
week
boots to
10.
ass in them first two games, bro, it's over, bro. I swear to God.
Oh, you talking about y'all
You
first
gonna
two
have
games?
oh yeah. If we put boots to ass against the Ravens and the Lions, I ain't trying to hit shit.
Hell no, I definitely not.
You gotta shit. If y'all whoop the Ravens and the Lions, y'all doing something. I ain't even gonna cap.
I believe we can do it. Shit. The
Hey,
only
it's
thing
only one way to find out though. It's
my
only
only
one way to
concern,
find out.
my only
When that
concern is
goddamn
Kool-Aid. Go ahead, Rhoda.
hey, I was saying it's only one way to find out. When that goddamn clock hit double zeros.
If Kool-Aid and Quincy can hold up, oh my boy, we gonna
I'm
be
gonna
all
come
right.
off in the wash.
Cause we coming with the pressure. We coming with that pressure, boy. We got a pressure package for you.
Shit, then my cousin, he a Ravens fan. I know he gonna be pissed off y'all beat their
But tell him I already started going to be pissed then, cause it's gonna happen.
ass. And then they come to Charlotte week 4. He said he trying to come to the game
Hey,
in his
I tell you what, this what we'll do for your cousin, Rose. We're gonna send him some tissues and shit.
he said send
Send
us
him to the
some what?
mail. Some tissues, some tissues, two FedEx.
He say he trying to come in his Lamar Jackson jersey. He got the black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said he trying to come to the game week 4.
Well, it's almost y'all the season right around the corner, right around the goddamn corner. Who y'all got in the first game? Seattle or the Patriots?
First regular season game.
Yeah.
We got
No, so who you taking in the first game of the season?
who I'm taking?
Yeah, the Seahawks or the Patriots.
Seahawks or Patriots.
Well, that's the first game.
Give me the Seahawks.
You don't think AJ Brown gonna do the Patriot offense no good?
Nah.
What about you, dude? Who you got?
Between the Patriots and who?
The Seahawks. That's the first game of the season.
Oh shit. Uh, I got the Seahawks, man. I ain't heard. I heard the Patriots ain't looking too good.
Damn. What about you, Live? That nigga don't get off the damn thing. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go with y'all though, especially at home too. See, yeah, the Seahawks.
Yeah, I think
Shit,
they
I'm
win.
a Gamecocks fan, and my guy from South Carolina, he just won defensive rookie of the year at the safety.
I'll be back.
All right. Was you been listening today on the show, Roy?
Huh?
I said, was you listening on the show today?
Yeah, I've been here for a couple hours, and now we holding it down for Izzy. Nigga owe me some money.
And J Live, he done jumped off and got in the back on the background.
Yeah, nigga owe us holding down his show. I'm start charging his ass about an hour.
Is Sammy in the chat? Miss Pam ain't in the chat, is it? I ain't seen Blood in a minute, man. What's going on with Blood?
I don't know. I'm on my headphones, so I don't walk away from the phone. I don't even see what's going on in the chat.
I don't know what's going on. I ain't seen Blood in a minute. Where Blood at?
Yeah, we need to be on payroll.
Oh, Miss Pam said she backstage.
Well, hell, I ain't got the access to let her up.
No, I know. Easy, Miss Pam backstage.
That nigga over there eating on some Popeyes somewhere.
Easy.
Yeah, nigga over there on some goddamn crawfish boil.
Y'all play again this week, doing the wrong order.
Shit. Hey, if I wouldn't have been on the panel, it should have been out in the motherfucker. You be talking to your goddamn self.
Well, hell, I wouldn't. I was gonna jump off. I ain't finna be like my boy be holding, he talking to the chat. No, he ain't talking to the chat, but I'm getting off. J Line Uncle Deuce still on here. They just got the phone down here. But I'm trying. Hey, Miss Pammy in the back.
Them niggas done went to sleep and shit. Is to get your ass up.
That nigga right there. That nigga dip. He be gone for damn almost hours here.
Man, nigga over there goddamn. Sound like he watching soap operas and shit.
That's J Live background. That's J Live background.
J Live.
Yeah, that's his background making all that noise. Hold on, Miss Pammy. We trying to get him on.
Front door.
What the hell that shit that was? Somebody on Jack. We gonna have to get Izzy phone number, bro, because this is right here crazy.
Goddamn, who that is? Come up, sound like goddamn Bumblebee when his voice box was broke.
Izzy.
So you gotta check in with the pastor.
Hey, Pam, you still there?
Hey, bro, you looking at the comment?
Let me see. Which hey, my phone
You
just
see
won't
what
work.
Jack Hunter say?
Damn. Hell nah. Damn, really?
Hey, Jack, I passed by Egypt, but it was through the Straits, and I'm talking about they had they had niggas lined up on both sides, like 30 feet apart, with them AKs.
Damn, is it? Yeah.
His dog must got loose or something.
Man. Yeah.
Hey, Uncle Deuce, he had to go in the bathroom and slap himself a couple times.
Oh, Juice trying to get back in too?
Hey, the check. He ain't asked for the link though. You said that's who TV?
That's it, line. You can't
Come
hear?
on, Jay. Come on, Jay Lies. If you ain't gonna talk, cut that shit off.
Stay live. Easy.
Guards posted up on both sides. AKs.
So what you want to do, Roy? You want to jump off and jump back on later? When he come back to the damn show.
I mean, we can keep the shit going. I'm talking to the chat. I ain't got shit else to do but eat and go to sleep.
Awesome. How you gonna get his attention? Shit. I wish
Say
you
what?
could, I wish you like somebody could send him some money and send him a message at the same time.
I don't know the little well shit. He don't use Cash App.
Yes, he do.
All he do is super chat. So
No, he do cash out. I send him some money to the cash out every now and then.
hell, see, send him a Cash App. See if he'll pull back up.
Shit, I already sent his ass $2 earlier. Shit, that money I got. That chat I
Cash
got.
app. Hit the motherfucking super chat. Hit the cash app, niggas.
I know that's
Hey
my good.
y'all.
How you doing? You the cool? You the cool? That was on the heater
Yeah,
earlier.
Hey
I'm
man.
good.
I thought I had to call the fire department for your ass, Miss Pammy.
Hey man.
Why,
Hey,
sis?
who is
You
that?
flaming it.
Easy. Easy.
What's
Don't make
up,
me pay me
bro?
wait that long. Don't make me pay me wait that long
No,
now.
but I was in there talking to my wife. I didn't even know she was on the stage. I was on my
You need to get
laptop.
back to normal, bro. So let me text you.
It's all good.
So you could turn into a fucking vampire? No. So you could turn me to a fucking vampire? Put your shit in the private
Your
chat.
echo bad as fuck right now
Oh,
though.
my bad. Hold on. I don't want you to turn me to a vampire, Sydney. You
Shit,
turn
look
J
at the
Live
shit.
to a fucking vampire.
You
Oh
get
Lord.
live because he ain't came back on the thing yet. I think Deuce was trying to get in too. If I'm not mistaken. All right, man, Pam, I was gonna try to I'm gonna come down there if you the cook.
What's that?
I'm gonna catch me a bus down there, be on plane or something. Let me go down. Yeah.
No, I don't do no whole bunch of cooking. It's just me. So, mm-mm.
Well, I'm gonna give you a reason. I'm gonna come down there.
Nah, even if you come, I'm still not cooking.
Damn.
I don't do all that. Move.
I know I would do. I probably would cook a whole like pot of spaghetti or something like that, and then eat it tonight, then come back tomorrow, eat it the next day.
I'm over here eating a protein wrap and some chips.
Protein wrap.
Hmm.
Where they got them at?
You can get them from Subway, but I do my own. It's just a tortilla, flour tortilla, the carb smart one, and you can put whatever meat you want in it. I do pepperoni and turkey.
Well, you needed that protein because your air was hot today.
I sure will.
Did they ever get that issue resolved? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't think so, but again, it ain't got nothing to do with me. That's what I was trying to get him to understand.
What I'm gonna say this time, it ain't like I said, I'm cool with Fred, and this and that. But I'm gonna say this: I have noticed just a little change. I'm like, that's all I'm gonna say.
Hmm. I'm sure. You know, people change. That's what actually it says that well, I don't know if it said it in the Bible, but people change, days change, seasons change, but the word of God will never change. So
Yeah,
that's the only thing you need.
that's in I think Matthew or some shit.
Hmm.
No, it might be in Ecclesiastes.
When you got
You
Christmas
know,
there, you're mad at God.
if people don't change, it'll surprise me.
You still got the echo here.
All right.
Because like I said, I ain't trying to bring nothing up, but I want to. Everybody had their opinions. So I want to say this right here, and I'm gonna let it go. I just like I said, I noticed the change because they don't
Mhm.
appear to me like that much like they used to.
Mhm.
And that when I noticed the change, I'm like, damn, he don't even do no more like he used to.
Yeah. But I just figured I chalked it up to he had his own stuff going on, you know.
Yeah.
I- It is what it is.
And then they was on at at the same time. I'm like, cause I think your wheels are down. I thought y'all had got that
Mhm.
station straightened out.
I
Yeah.
told you that shit. I told. Let me come in this thing. I don't want to interrupt.
I'm always gonna be on my butt dog ears, 'cause, I give what I can. You know what I'm saying? When I like the day I sent him a little $2, even though I shouldn't, because he always turning his back on my ass when
Ooh.
everybody else come on
Right,
here.
it's
Nigga owe
five.
me
Sydney, it's
some money.
$5 not to. It's
Nigga owe
not
me some
Subway
money.
foot
Let
long
me
not to
help the
turn at
showdown.
But I told you Subway, bro. You didn't get the thing Subway went out of business,
$2,
bro.
Sydney, and we'll call it quits
They went out of business.
because of your ass.
That little brother Cox.
Look, I'm like, I don't know who the hell they need to be shot for that bullshit right there.
The Rattler brothers.
Yeah, cause my last name is not Rattler, so I'm about to tell her who made that thing. I'm trying to be nice.
It was either Jack or T.
Well, I'm
Can
trying to be
anybody hear me?
nice.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
They can go kiss her or nobody, no. Let
Can
me
y'all
with
hear
me.
me? I'm on my phone. Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Y'all hear me?
We ain't.
Man, ain't
Yeah, my
nobody
Barely.
bad.
caring about EYN. If they want to
Nobody
make stupid decisions,
get
they
off
get
topic
stupid
and shit like
prizes.
that. You know what I mean? I just once somebody brings certain shit up, it'd be hard for me to stop. So I apologize. I don't want to offend nobody, man. I just be wanting people to just do a
You
little deeper dive.
you offend me
That's
every
all.
day, nigga. You
We
don't apologize to
good.
me.
You can clearly see that I don't disagree with certain shit. Like I told you, certain shit I don't disagree about. Certain shit I do, certain shit I don't. Certain shit I know where it come from, certain shit I don't. But you'll never fully hear me trying to slander the shit because I still believe in certain principles of it. You do got righteous
Mm.
principles, and it's just certain things that I don't agree with, like the children shit. I don't certain stuff I just don't. But they don't mean that I can't take principles. You see me quoting it all the time. It's just certain
Right.
principles I do, certain principles I don't.
You
But
good. You good.
uh,
Let that nigga knock, 'cause he always offend me, and I don't never get no apology.
Yeah,
I heard you say something about
one thing I say about Izzy, he gonna stand on his principles.
He do.
yeah. And I
Point
don't, and
blank.
I really don't try to get the vibe of I'm trying to be the. I promise you, man, I don't try to be the smartest nigga in the room. Like I got information that I could
You
learn
don't
from
say.
anybody. I can study something for a long time, not just that. I go to do the background research on it and where shit come from. I just be understanding certain things because I grew up Christian. I grew up all this. I grew up and I just like conformed in different. I see certain shit like I could see different shit, man. Like I'm gifted where I can see certain things. But anyway, we're not gonna hop on that. That's for everybody to find out in due
Oh
time.
yeah,
And it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. I got me,
You know?
me, me and Roll got
But
me
this
and
is the
Roll
thing.
got we need to talk to you about something. It's some business.
Uh
Out.
oh.
Can I get that out? You know what? I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, shut the fuck up right now. I'm
Yeah,
talking.
let me shut the fuck up while I
Yeah.
so-called host talk.
Yeah. Now,
You the
Roll
long
need his money, and I need mine too. Goddamn it, Miss
long
Pammy, we
host.
got to get break off something too. So we
I
all
guess
need
you
our
the
money
long
from you.
Sydney, you gotta bring the guys in the storehouse, nigga.
I got to do what?
The
I want
tide.
my cattle. Malachi 3:8. I want my cattle. I
I
want
can't
my
hear you.
tithes.
Okay, you
I
breaking
want my
up.
tithes, nigga.
You breaking up. I can't hear you.
You know, I'm breaking up,
Yeah, your
nigga. You
service
heard what I said
nervous.
about fucking tithing offering.
I can't hear you, man. You breaking up.
Your
I'll catch
service
you.
nervous.
I'll catch you on Sabbath day, nigga.
I still can't hear you.
Remember the Sabbath to keep you holy, Sydney.
All I hear, I can't hear you, man. You breaking up. Hello, hello, hello. You there?
Stop playing with me, nigga. Stop playing. But no, I was saying something real quick. Let me say this right quick because I heard you were saying something about. I know y'all were talking about too.
I
But
did my
it
boss
was.
lady like that today. Yeah, hold on. I did her like that. My boss
Man,
lady
this
called.
dude, old McDonald type motherfucker.
Hmm.
But yeah,
And
this
what you
Sabbath
saying is,
situation, with the Freddie situation, just like bro, I already kind of really seen that shit, and I didn't want to really bring certain shit out because somebody might deem me as a hater. I will not never I'm never trying to hate on a nigga. It's just I done seen certain tactics and certain things, and I'm like, damn. And I didn't ready this shit, so I was waiting for the bullshit to hit the surface. You know, I've been read through energy, and it's not the fact that he just completely like on some demonic shit. It's just the fact I don't do that fake shit, man. Be who you is everywhere you fucking go, man. Don't be with that fake ass shit and act like that, man. That's a weird kind of shit. Like it just seemed like everything it was done out of being, fakeness. You know what I'm saying? Even on 20 coming that motherfucker, he going crazy on the super. And I don't give a fuck with mine doing it. I'm just like, damn, bro, like seem like you want to do shit to be seen. And and like I said, I made the statement earlier, shit, you got all my shit, motherfucking people in that basement, you give me my shit back. So fuck.
Well,
But it is what it is,
I
man.
didn't have a problem with you and GR3 saying what y'all said. I just had a problem with a certain person that didn't have nothing to do with it, jumping on it. Now,
That shit was funny, motherfucker. That shit be so funny, man. I sit back and get my popcorn and we come on this motherfucker. We over sign that shit be funny.
I already knew
Oh,
I already knew who GR3 was talking about when he started saying that shit. I thought, oh, okay. Then when he said
yeah.
10 toes down, I said, yeah, I already know who he's talking about now. We definitely know who he's talking about.
It's true when J Live get pissed off like that. I got a funny
yep.
story.
That nigga
Miami
10 toes is a whole bitch.
10 dudes
Oh
was
God,
getting
brother,
on
don't
believe
say that.
fuck crazy.
Nah,
Don't be
I can
doing
use the
that.
history on that. I can use the history on that.
Yeah, and I see why that's why he asked Rody. He said, I see why he talking about what he talking about. Like, that shit crazy, bro. I feel you on that, Rody, man. That shit weird, bro. He did that shit yesterday. He did that shit went live. I ain't say nothing about it. You know what I mean?
And
But
you can
I
hear his
think
attitude change when he be saying nigga all the time, bro.
I
What's
know
up?
we had established time. You was talking about that, Sydney. Yeah, we did. And I had it was supposed to be things, but he was on this at 6. I was like, yeah. I wasn't really worrying about it like that. Cause I don't know, nigga ain't gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing.
Don't get me
Yeah, I
wrong,
know
man.
you.
He
Yeah,
cool with his ass,
when it
but
comes to
it
10
just
toes, I know the whole backstory.
uh oh. Don't
Huh?
hear, Roddy. You've been waiting
Uh-uh.
on this.
Not on him.
No,
Not
I
on
ain't
him.
finna
Now, if
say
you
it. I
want to
ain't
talk
finna
to
say it.
Izzy on the back end, talk to Izzy on the back end.
Yeah, we talking back end about that,
Yeah.
cause yeah, they ain't
Well,
public information.
I'll get the story later. I got it. He got my number. We'll talk.
Yeah. Y'all, and if I
Just
ain't
know I
nothing
don't
else,
fuck with that
y'all,
nigga.
if I ain't nothing else, I'm fair. And I try to pride myself on that. I don't take
When
no
you gonna be
sides.
proud of me?
Do
You be
what?
letting him talk. You be letting
Yeah,
him do me wrong.
with that is
Now
the fact that
you
he
I'm
got
just
caught
playing this
saying
time.
the
I'm just
word.
joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
He got
I'm just
caught
joking,
saying
Miss
the
Sam.
shit and
You
throwing the
good.
slang. So that's the
Miss
thing
Sam, you
about it.
know
He
I'm
got.
just joking with you, baby. You know I love you.
I told you about that shit though. When I saw he went back and he lied about what he didn't say, he be lying a fucking lot. That's why I said when I went back, I'm like, man, look at this dude sitting there deceiving niggas. And I went back and I showed it. I'm like, look, he say he didn't say nothing about Zoo, but look what he's saying. And he just do
So
little crafty
I'm
shit.
gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you something real quick though. He'll go live and then delete the shit.
And what?
He'll go live and then delete it.
I don't know why he do that.
He said we salute service for no pushing or whatever.
Cause he
He
don't
said
want nobody goddamn clip it.
no joke. We salute you for your service and keep pushing through, brother.
Mm.
No, he was mad because of that. He was mad at some stolen valor shit. That's why he was. I don't know how serious that shit is in the military. I know a lot of niggas take that shit serious.
thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. I really do. I try to
I just try to
be
get it
fair
out
and I
there.
don't take no sides.
It all depends on the matter. Somebody,
Nah, what Jack was talking about, he
Yeah,
talking about
well,
PTSD shit. Like,
let me say it like this: if it got something to do with me, I am the type. I address that. It has to do with me. Y'all are men. Y'all can handle y'all own. Y'all don't need me to handle nothing for y'all.
right?
Ain't
Yeah,
got
that's
nothing to
why we
do with
You did say you was a lawyer now, Miss Family. Come on.
me.
yeah,
I did say
that
what?
You did say
most
you
people
was
that
a lawyer now.
going on and they already know that. And I try to the reason I try to hash out because where we will have witnesses, like the scripture says, 2 or 3 witnesses. You need 2 or 3
Mm-hmm.
witnesses for you see what I'm saying?
Family
For a
sound
man.
like she will slap a motherfucker though.
Will.
I'm I'm on the
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could say I'm more like I'm trying to bring a religion. I'm kind of like more lean toward the Old Testament type shit. I
I
fight 2
know.
for 2. I don't know aggressive shit like just going out there stoning somebody, but I'm talking about like as far as I believe you get a judgment based on the consequence. You know, if
Right.
you do this, you do that. It's like it's literally like equal exchange, or equal energy. You give, you receive. Now, of course,
Mm-hmm.
unintentionally is different. You know what I'm saying? They even got scriptures
Right.
in there. If you fuck around and um, it was in Exodus 21. You fuck around and harm somebody, you got to pay for their restitution. You got restitution laws
Yeah.
and different
The
believe in all
principles.
of that. You know what I'm saying? Very
Mm-hmm.
strong.
Hey, is you
Uh,
breaking up bad now again?
I pride myself, especially like in certain parts of the book of Exodus and stuff as well. So they got some real powerful laws in there, and that's kind of what I mostly tend to a little bit. Not everything, but the certain
Right.
ones that offer. And that's just how I do. Because I believe if you don't check a certain energy and they go on tap, that's the same thing how motherfuckers when they start bullying people and then you let a
Mm-hmm.
nigga get away with it, they wind up next thing you know, they wind up unaliving a nigga. Because they done got
Absolutely.
off too long without getting a consequence. And then now you
Mm-hmm.
got this other fuck around and have something like a
Hey, Izzy,
PTSD or
let me ask you this: you believe in
good.
karma?
Fucking right, I believe in it. The Bible even tell you about fucking karma. Ecclesiastes, you reap what you
Mm-hmm.
sow.
Reap what you sow.
Galatians 6 and 7, yeah. So I say I believe in that shit. So when people say I don't, but I believe in certain principles. I believe in righteous principles. You gotta read what you know. You can't let nobody get off the hook for no fucking wickedness. That's why I like to address matters. I mean, look, I kind of address it like they did. They bring a nigga before the congregation. I feel like it's the congregation. We bring the sin that's been committed, and we address the shit. Because I
But
believe sometimes you can do it behind
what you
closed doors. But then everybody not gonna get the full detail and the full information. Then when something come out, it's like it been distorted information. They got a range. So that's why I believe I look at us all like you said we damn near we a family damn near in a sense through this thing. So I look at it
absolutely.
like I feel like we should
You
handle a family fucking matter.
and you're right, is it? But this is how I look at it too. Just like you said, it is basically a trial and we are witnesses. But you never notice that a witness stands up in the middle of a trial and say, "That's right." They don't give their 2 cents. They listen
Mhm.
and they judge on the back end. But sometimes we don't even know who said yes or no for the verdict. It because it ain't really. It's about what you heard and if you judge it to be true or untrue. They don't need
Yeah,
your opinion of what you
you go back
thought
and watch
about
the
that
video because
person.
I went back and watched it when he said I went back and I watched it and he was talking massive shit. I'm like, damn, and it was
Who was? Oh,
it's
who?
Fred
Freddie?
about the channel and shit. And it's like that's kind of like what Red was saying about the neighbor shit. Like, nigga, let you come over here. You got kicked out of the Panthers community, and you was chilling over here. Even a lot of some people went over there subscribe to your page. You know what I'm saying? Basically got views off my type shit, and then you turn around and pistol whip a nigga
That's right.
with the back of
I
the
don't
gun.
have a problem with you addressing none of that. But
Yeah,
that's easy because Izzy's name was brought up,
we
GR3
going
name was brought up, and Red's name was brought up.
he brought up
Good
J
or
Live
bad? Huh?
and J
And
Live
J
and them.
Line? Okay.
Yeah, J
All
Live.
those names, all of y'all have cause to speak on it. Sydney don't have no cause to speak on it. I don't have no cause to speak on it because our names were not brought up.
Yeah, I agree with
Now
what you're
I
saying.
would check,
If y'all,
Freddie.
if y'all go back
If,
and watch
if
the
you brought
video,
my
you'll see
name
why.
up, yeah, I check him. I don't care who go back and tell him what I said. If my name was brought up, yes, I would check him. But I don't have no choice, no cause to check Freddie because Freddie ain't saying nothing about me.
Let me get this clip and show you when your name is brought up. Let me
He
play the
probably
video.
did bring your name, but you just ain't see it.
He said nothing ugly. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, I'm playing, but no, I feel like I feel like understand like people could.
You so
I feel
damn
like
messy.
people could. I feel like people could. If you go look back at the video, you'll still see what what how it transpired, and you would probably feel some type of way. Well, I'm lost. What did Freddie do pretending? Nigga said pretending to be a soldier. So
Was
we went
this
out
on your
there.
show or his show when all this went down?
That was like had to been around 2 o'clock. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
somebody get to stand. We'll review it. But what I'm saying, he was just saying like the energy and shit like was different on here,
No,
and
no. What I'm asking was he on your show or his show?
he was on his show talking shit, and then somebody then
Oh,
caught it.
okay.
GLT caught it,
I
and
think
I
I
said the
heard
reason
something the other
he
day.
now it's the reason he ain't on here. You know what I'm saying? But just be real about what you said, bro. Like that's why I said he been doing shit like that, though. Like I said, I used to feel sorry for him too a lot. I used to really feel sorry for the nigga. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did. But then when I start realizing the shit that he doing, the cloak that he putting on the shit he do is it's like it's real crafty, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
you do it just for attention, bro. Like you don't need to do that shit. You don't have to play another nigga. It's kind of like what you was saying yesterday, Miss Pammy, when you made the analogy with Drew Brees. You say you don't have to shit on another good player just to uplift a nigga. You don't
That's
have to do
right.
that. You already got people that support your ass. You already got people this. You ain't got to try to brag. The girl came in here with some kind of cockiness. That's why I was like, dude, where this confidence? I'm like, He said something yesterday in the chat talking about I'm working, I'm grinding, I'm going. I'm like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? He checking somebody. Nobody didn't say nothing to the nigga.
Man,
Like
let me
if you
let
look,
me ground this nigga real quick. He always talking about goddamn he did this and that in the military. Ain't never did shit.
Oh
He talking
Lord.
about he got money, but he stay with his grandma. He can't tell us where he worked.
Red,
He can't.
Rody, don't do this.
you, you know I'm finna roast now. You know
Rose,
I'm finna roast.
Rody, don't go too deep.
I really lost my respect for dude, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like after shit like that, it's I could deal cards. I'm not the type of motherfucker that hold beef with a nigga, because what I'm saying, I ain't got time to be beef with no nigga, especially that's all the shit that happened in the black community. But I do believe in, like you said, just not tying myself to a nigga, and I don't really like being around people that's wishy washy like that, because that spirit is foul. I don't really foul
Mm-hmm.
spirit, and
I
like
get
I said. It's fine like that. And like I said, like I said, I said it like this too. So he got a sort of foul spirit. But what I say about him, he don't go say he ain't saying shit about a nigga back on something else. But his spirit is pretty foul. You know what I mean? But it's just, I'll be like toasting off him and shit. He's just too fucking emotional. Too fucking
you.
emotional to say he's old. But he ain't gonna go back and say no shit and just he'll tell you right to your face. Like it don't be it's just I dealt with that shit a lot in my life. Niggas snaking me and all that shit. And
Yeah.
nigga gave you views. Like, bro, you literally, all my people that came here and subscribed to me, they subscribed you off the strength of being here. Nobody wouldn't even know who the fuck you is if it wasn't for my page. So it's like, you trying to shit on me, but half of the people that's trying to help you out is in that page and giving you money and shit like that. So it's like, and I'm not the type of nigga that, I'm not to hate on no nigga, but it don't make no sense when you say, I see that there's some serious stuff, not trying to make excuses, but
And
no.
I know he watching. So Fred, if you watching, man, you just come on here, man, and set the record straight, bro.
You gotta learn, bro. Like all that, like I kind of agree with. I don't know who that was that said something about 15 or 21. I don't know who that was. I think it was Red Swarm that said that. Like you gotta be a fucking man at one day. Yeah, you could, this and that, but at the end of the day, man, you gotta make a conscious decision. It don't take you to realize you young to try to snake a nigga or try to do some sinister shit. Especially if you think a nigga ain't watching you. You come on, bro. Like I'd rather you say that shit to my face than go on another platform and start saying bullshit like that. Especially when half of the people over there already they came over from you and you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
the
I
Panthers
get it.
turned on you and we accepted your ass. You know what I'm saying?
I
And you,
get it.
and you spit in my face, Freddie, and I'm hurt. I'm fucking
Shit,
hurt.
nigga, I ain't tripping.
That's why his name is Fraudy.
Y'all, but somebody clip this shit. That's what it would have sounded like 3 years ago.
Is that nigga still on? No, he ain't on there, man. I thought he was still on. Oh, he is,
You know what? I was gonna clip it. I'm gonna say Sydney was crying. I'm gonna clip it. Man, y'all just be willing to back me up. I'm
Hold
gonna throw it
on.
on.
This nigga still on.
Oh,
Who
Freddie?
you think? Yeah.
Told you, bro. It's not that. It ain't suspicious. You trying to avoid
Hey,
shit. You
remember, hold
trying
on now.
to.
I could be. Let me see something. Cause remember, I thought you was on that time. Maybe it was a replay. So let me check this shit.
Prove something, bro. This shit, man, I'm not the type of motherfucker that be holding no grudge, nigga. I just don't like
No,
beating up. Be a
I
shit.
think it's. I don't know. Y'all go in and see it. Cause I could be wrong, bro. Cause it's saying
You fuck
live, but
with that shady shit. You feel like-
I mean, I could be. I don't know shit. It's all.
Earlier it was like trying to see what time I went live early because damn, I didn't even know if I've been on this bitch for 10 hours. Damn, I was on this bitch
Mm-hmm.
early. I lost track of time and shit. Sometimes I wake up at all kind of fucking hours, y'all. My kids wake up at different time hours. I eat throughout the night. So if I get on this bitch, sometimes I just wake up. But I know y'all be listening to when y'all be
Hey
at work
man,
too. I know,
hey
you
man,
know.
put your goddamn number in the backstage. So somebody get on here, we can text you, let you know somebody trying to get on and shit. Cause
You know what?
your ass
And if
disappear, you
you
disappear.
blame you, Miss Bam, maybe let him turn me to a
Your
vampire.
your ass disappear. You already a vampire because your ass disappeared so long.
Listen, you know what I was just thinking? If we
I'm gonna be able
win
to tell you.
game one, your ass gonna jump up in the middle of the night, just get on,
Oh
get
yeah, I'm
on.
gonna get off. What you talking about with what?
If we win the first game, I can see you getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning, just getting on, just because.
And they got
I'm gonna be in
101
like
subscribers.
this. Is
Y'all
the
gonna
fact
lose, so you ain't got to worry about getting up at 3.
Shut the hell up, Rhoda.
if we win, that's like a 24-hour live stream right
It's
there.
gonna be a 24 hours.
That's probably do because if we, man, I'm gonna fuck Rasan up in this motherfucker. Oh my god, I've been waiting to fuck him up. And I like you, Rasan, but I gotta fuck you up because you've been
Mm.
talking so much shit. That's why I need that motherfucker to come up because he gotta eat those words. He can't duck. He can't duck, man. Like
No,
I got.
you gotta let this new son. You gotta let him slide.
Hold
The
on, letting that
new
motherfucker.
song.
This a whole new son.
I don't give a fuck if he was a fucking SpongeBob in the flesh. I ain't letting that motherfucker slide. Motherfucker, man.
Oh
Nigga,
Lord.
I'm gonna fuck Rashawn up. And he's my nigga, but I'm gonna fuck him up because he gotta eat these dog. He been talking so much shit. He got my blood pressure higher than a motherfucker. He gotta get he gotta get fed. Like he got to like we gonna say if we win. Like if we put belt to ass to the Lions. But dude, I just wanna see his fucking
Well, it
face,
ain't
man.
gonna happen.
Like that's oh my god, it's almost just like fuck this shit. I didn't want to free that nigga wrong so bad.
Ooh, wait.
What do you think about a
I ain't even
blowout?
lying.
Now we get
Mm.
blowed out. Be prepared to host the show that day. I ain't coming. To this motherfucker.
We
You
got
say you want me to host the show?
Oh,
we got to talk about the contract. Let's talk numbers. Let's talk numbers right now. Come on, let's talk numbers while we on. I got you on here.
huh?
We got to talk numbers. Me and
What
you
you
and
gonna
Miss
say?
Pammy and Rhoda got to talk numbers. Come on, let's talk numbers.
Oh,
What kind of
you talking
numbers?
about numbers? You might
No
be talking about
money numbers,
numbers.
motherfucker.
You talking about
You said the book of numbers, right? Let me tell you
No, I'm
about the
talking about
high.
money. I'm talking about
Not the
money.
book of no.
nah, he talking about what Izzy finna pay us to hold the show.
I'm laughing at is about the book of numbers.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
you my
it's a book. It's a book with
I'm gonna
some
have to get
numbers
you
in it,
my,
but it's gonna come out of his bank account.
I'm gonna have to get you my what you call them, Cindy, because my shit, I'm on my daughter phone right now. My shit on.
Well, the audio is perfect on her phone.
Yeah. Shit, my shit. I don't know what happened to my
Yeah, the
shit. My shit
audio
got
perfect on that goddamn smoke too.
motherfucking. I'm gonna give you my shit though, Sydney, when it come back on. My shit. They got a motherfucking. It just went off. They had water damage. They had water damage.
Uh-huh. They can tell me. Hey, Izzy, read what Jack
Uh,
commented on it.
he said, "I always hope we don't win week one because Izzy gonna go crazy. I hit the lake, man. You out your motherfucking bro. You don't want to see me turn a hot potato in this motherfucker. I wouldn't be able to do it because what can now listen, even if we look like if it's a close win and they beat like 33-30, like I'm not really tripping. Like if we don't anything but a blowout, like we don't get mocked like
Right.
41 or 3 or 2, which I know that's not gonna happen,
Y'all
bro. Like
finna get
man, we
mopped.
got too much talent to but long as anything but that, then I'm fine. But man, dog, y'all might see me the week fucking 8. I'm gonna just run them on this bitch and I'm gonna get the fuck. He gonna be calling everybody out, man. That motherfucker gonna be calling everybody out in the chat. He gonna be the first nigga on this shit. I just be like, I like trolling off that nigga though. That shit do be funny. Yeah, y'all can't lie. That shit do be funny.
What
That nigga
happened to
Jack
your
and
queen?
what the nigga name is, Jack and Tim Dunn be calling that nigga the Rattler brothers. That's what them niggas started that shit. Them niggas be fucking him up in the chat. They be fucking him up in the chat, man. I just be crying laughing. Jack be saying some
Ooh,
funny ass
Jesus.
shit. Him and
He
him.
so do. He so
Them
do.
niggas,
Him and Tim
I
Dunn.
fuck with y'all on that keyboard, man. Y'all niggas be doing y'all thing, dog. He said, "Is it gonna be like the movie
And we
Shining,
talk our shit on the panel too.
Shining, and that first bathroom? Blackout, we got your who that suit waiting for you, brother, for the conversion.
Nigga, we that. Nigga, we that.
Is it gonna be like the person Shining and the person in the bathroom? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, that dude, it is what it is. He gonna get fucked up. He gotta get fucked up. See, it just seems like some of that negativity he let transfer over into his life. Like bro, like it's. But you know what I noticed, and nobody can tell me I don't notice it. When he drink, the motherfucker
Yep.
actually. That's when you see a different Rasan. He actually more calmer when he. This, you know what I said? It's a contradiction when he was talking about like weed and all that earlier.
Mhm.
He really contradicted himself because he a whole different person when he drank and on some kind of substance.
He is.
Whether he it or not,
I can,
he
I
actually
can,
get
I
more
can
calm. He
believe that.
laughing.
He more chill.
He
He
more
is.
chill because and see this the shit what I be trying to tell motherfuckers be sometimes motherfuckers be saying some hypocritical shit. You saying this about now I'm not saying you gotta be stoned all day, that's not what I'm saying. But you say this about being this or being so or being da da da. But what you're not realizing is, dude, you a whole different person. You actually more calmer with a demeanor when you sipping wine or Jack Jim Beam, whatever the fuck you hitting, but you wanna say, well, be
Yep.
sober. When you sober, you an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
It's what it is. You
He
panic and
is.
you jittery. The earth is for the healing of the nation. The scriptures say, motherfucking the Most High made of medicines out of earth. He who is wise would not abhor them. So you talking about abhorring the medicines and hating them? That ain't fucking wise. If you need what you need, bro, certain shit on this earth is grown so you can, it can help you and benefit you. You
It's
know,
the truth. You think about weed, that people that have glaucoma smoke weed because it helps
in the
their eyes.
fucking say that. I was
Yep.
literally just finna say glaucoma. That's you absolutely right. And you gonna tell somebody it's
Weed
natural
is
herb, like you
from
said,
the earth.
from the
Yep.
herb, man. It's from the herb. Like unless you got a motherfucker doing some wicked ass shit. Hold up, I'm getting a phone call. Hold up, y'all. Let me call it, baby. Hold up, y'all.
Who on him? Hello.
You talking
I'm
to us?
on him. Oh, Rhoda, you still on him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Rhoda, guess what I had to kill in my house tonight?
A water bug?
Hell no, a goddamn gecko.
A gecko? Why you kill a gecko?
Why I killed him?
Man, that's free pest control.
Hell no, I don't want him walking around up in here.
Shit, I don't be killing lizards, snakes. None of that.
You let them stay on up in your house?
Hell, they keep the bugs out.
Oh my God, Brody, I
I'm
stepped
from the
on the
I'm from
damn
the
thing.
I'm from the
I stepped
country.
on him, and I
You
felt
don't
it wiggle up under my foot, and so I said I didn't have my glasses on, so I had to
you do it
go
on
get some
purpose
glasses.
or on purpose? On purpose.
Hell, I didn't have my glasses on. I was going to the bathroom, and I ain't
You do it
have
on
my glasses
accident.
on. Yeah, I did on accident. So when I put my glasses on, I saw his ass on his back. I guess I had stepped on him good enough so he was like, "This bitch and broke my back."
God
And
damn.
so I got some Windex. I sprayed a whole damn bottle of Windex on his ass.
Oh, you made sure he was done.
Yeah, and then I said I had her big thing of vinegar. I set the bottle on top of
Oh shit.
it. I'm scared of them thing, Rhoda.
Man, you did that lizard dirty.
I overkill. And look, Rhoda, I ain't picking him up. I'm gonna have to wait till my nephew get here in the morning and
Oh
let him
shit.
get him.
And you left the body. You left the body on scene.
Bro, Rhoda, I'm too damn scared to pick up the bottle because in my mind I'm thinking his ass gonna jump up on me. Oh,
What he
I
gonna do
stroke
to
out.
you? He can't hurt you.
They'll find my ass in the floor. He jump up and jump on me. I stroke out.
Shit, in Florida, they
Whew.
got them fucking iguanas and shit.
Oh no, Lord.
And them motherfuckers mean too.
I bet they are.
Shit, my sister had an iguana. She kept that motherfucker in a cage.
They ain't nothing but some baby dragons, to be honest,
Hell
or
yeah.
whatever kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah, I went to goddamn go in there and feed the motherfucker. Motherfucker started biting me and shit.
Are you serious? Oh wow. Oh, I was scared. I said, Lord, this thing gonna take me out.
Not the
Jack, you
goddamn,
so damn
not the
stupid.
goddamn Geico lizard though.
I just read that. Jack, you so stupid. If the motherfucker ain't paying no bills up here, you can't stay. Now, if you gonna take part of this electric bill, you might can stay up in here, but bastard, you gotta get your ass out of here.
Shit, if you would let him live, he might have gave you a discount on the insurance.
Ooh, you must have read it the same time I did. Shit, that thing scared me. And then he had sense enough to have something hanging out his mouth. I just remembered that.
He probably had done caught a bug.
He probably did, but shit, I can't handle it. I cannot handle it. Tim, Tim Dunn said, Pammy said, no deal.
Yeah,
Yeah, I sprayed a whole bottle of Windex on his ass. I didn't waste a whole bottle of Windex. I just kept spraying until he didn't
every little
move.
lizard I catch, I throw him back there in
Uh-uh.
the garden.
Oh, jeez. I couldn't do it. I killed him. Whew, he good and dead. He went to gecko heaven not last night, today.
Shouldn't kill the Geico gecko.
Oh, Lord. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, let me go and put a charge on Penny.
No, don't do that, Rhoda.
Yeah, I'll put a charge on your ass. I'm snitching.
Rhoda, I was
Anonymous
terrified.
tip. Anonymous tip.
Oh, Lord have mercy, Jesus. Now, if my mama had been here, she would have definitely killed him because she was definitely scared of lizards and geckos. But I was like, I'm the only one here, Pam. You ain't got no choice. If you don't want him running around up in here, you better try to get him, girl.
Shit, I was talking to somebody. They was talking about moving to Florida
Uh-huh.
for retirement. I was like, Sarasota, a good spot.
Is that northern Florida or
Yeah, it's towards the north side.
north? Okay.
Yeah,
How
but
y'all doing? How y'all doing this evening? How y'all doing?
what's happening? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm part of the animal control contaminant
Yeah,
board,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
Just go pick Miss Pammy up.
I no, they told me that you've been hosting varmints blackout, and you've been bitten, and I come get your black ass right on out of here because you can't be spreading them diseases that you be getting. You know what you got over there on yonder.
All right, well, hey, come on through.
Uh, you don't have to drop your location. I know y'all YNs like to say
No
drop the low.
I'm not a
Uh,
YN though. I'm a grown ass man.
so you just stay your black ass right there on Sugar Creek. We already got you tagged, and
All
we'll be
right,
picking
come
you up.
through then. Come through.
It's gonna be a green band that says
Come through. Come through.
"Bring your
I
ass."
got shit that go through all that whole van.
We don't need no violence. You do got that shit to go through everybody. That's why we're gonna pick you up.
You
Don't
ain't
be
picking up
scared.
shit.
Don't be scared if
is
you see us in some all white suits. You see us in some all white suits. It's not the KK Clay. We just come to get your ass
your
on out
black
of
ass?
here. Yeah, we come get your black ass because we don't need none of that shit in the city. And hold on, get in the call. He contaminated who?
Wait a minute,
Miss
now hold
Miss
on, we getting the call.
Pammy.
Yes.
Say it ain't so.
Who
Lord, she's
is
such a
this? Oh,
sweetheart.
that's the prophet.
Oh shit.
Stupid
So
ass.
he got another victim,
hey,
huh?
hey, cuz funny
Well,
as hell.
God damn it.
Papa,
Stat.
you
We gonna get him
stupid.
stat. What's your
Papa, I
ETA,
sprayed
Bubba?
a
Bubba,
whole
what's your
goddamn.
ETA? Don't you move, sir. What your name is? Yeah, ain't your other alias is Roadmaster? Well, we coming with a road blaster.
Yeah, you better bring a
We
bro
come,
glass.
yeah, we gonna
Stupid.
get
Fuck
your
with me.
carcass right on out of here. You hear me, son?
Papa, you stupid. Papa, I sprayed a whole goddamn bottle of Windex on his ass. I just kept spraying till I couldn't spray.
I bet you did. You know, that's the first thing we do. We're gonna find some chemicals for your ass.
So,
Like, look, you know what? What we got in here? Let me look into these
Man,
chemicals.
she
Bleach, Ajax,
hey,
something.
she done did the Geico Gecko dirty.
oh Lord have mercy, y'all. I want to pick up this bottle and look at him so bad, but I'm scared.
Put some
Oh, he
red
just about
tape
to
around them.
You Papa, you know you stupid.
You know I ain't got no good sense.
You
Man,
really, really don't.
how y'all feeling though, man? Y'all feeling good? Y'all, you know what I'm
We
saying? I'm just
good. Getting ready
yeah.
for our joint practices tomorrow, so
Who
we
y'all
feeling
got, Pammy?
good. We got Jacksonville.
Mm.
Yeah.
The
Everybody looking
the
forward to
wanna
the
be Panthers. Got you. All right.
we getting ready for Travis versus
What you say about
Jordyn.
my Panthers?
Tyson.
Bro, Master, if you
So
don't
it
shut
is.
your ass up, talking about what
No,
you
you
said about
shut
my
your ass
Panthers.
up.
Talking about what you said. They my Panthers too, boy.
Oh, who you?
He's still confused.
Now who y'all
Damn.
playing?
We
We
got
got
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Buffalo. Okay. Y'all playing in Carolina or
In Buffalo.
Buffalo? Okay.
They opening up their new stadium.
Yeah, I know. I saw the thing where they say sixty
And they
percent is
new
covered
stadium is
and
trash.
40% not gonna be covered. So the other 40% of the people gonna get snowed on.
I heard that stadium is constructed to look like a chair if you like 30,000 feet in the air. I mean,
Oh, really?
like a table.
The new stadium's smaller than the
Oh.
other one.
I'm bullshitting, Pammy. You know the Buffalo fans
Oh,
like to jump through tables. So I I
wait
No,
a
figured
you
minute.
know what I'm saying?
Oh, for real?
You're
like what you say, Roadmaster?
the new stadium's smaller than the old one.
Yeah, it's fewer seats.
Well,
So
you know,
I was asking
ain't nobody trying
earlier.
to go to Buffalo like that. I mean,
So,
I was
I
asking
know I
earlier.
wouldn't be.
Did the motherfuckers put recliners in there or what?
we
They
better put some
might
heat
have.
warmers in there.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm sure all of the seats got to be warm.
I don't know that, but it should be up to now. It should be, but how much did they spend on the stadium? Y'all know?
Oh, a lot.
Nah, I don't know. They ain't my team. I don't give a fuck.
I
God.
read it, but I can't remember the exact number.
Y'all know when the last time the Saints redid the Terror Dome?
Yeah, we did it a couple years ago. We
Okay,
upgraded. So I want to say it's been maybe 3, 4 years ago.
okay.
Yeah.
They slapped some
So
paint somewhere around in there. So here you
don't do
go.
that, Poppy. No. Poppy, I
We
fight
changed
people
out the
now.
furniture.
Now,
Hey,
I kill that gecko with that Windex.
oh
Mm.
Lord, who knows what you gonna come with me with?
Okay.
Something more lethal. I got you.
You gotta get
Okay,
you
y'all.
some
I
wall
gotta ask
spray.
y'all a serious question.
I got
Did
a
y'all
serious answer.
buy a Powerball ticket?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Yes. It's $1 billion, y'all.
If you win, will you marry me?
I will.
Oh shit! Somebody shooting their shot. Somebody just shot
You
their
the-
shot.
Look, Poppy, you the first one to ask, so hey, you got it.
I mean it too. I'm one way. Daddy,
Woo. A billion?
who? Who?
No children. Absolutely none of them.
They ain't coming.
What the hell going on here, Miss Pammy?
What happened? Well,
What you
Papa
saying?
asked me to marry him
Hell no, that ain't gonna
if
happen.
I win the
What you
lottery.
mean? Hell no. Hold on, brother.
Uh-uh.
You
No,
lose, you
no,
lose, player. That's
no,
how
she
that
gonna.
go.
She win the ladder. She gonna marry me. She will same thing.
What she
We ain't
want
got.
to
Well,
do with an
We,
she
old buck when she have a
we,
young buck? You know what I'm saying?
old boy know what to do. Young boy still learning.
wait a
Nah,
minute. Popping asked first. You ain't never asked, didn't it?
that's right.
Well, but we being the
He
same
say
Trump
Papa
him
got
right now.
dibs on it.
hmm
Hey, me being the same fan, Trump his proposal right now.
Oh Lord.
So
Nah,
that means
see. The thing
no, I'm just kidding.
is,
I don't care what y'all. Just give me some of that meeting here. Y'all.
see. He just wants you to give him something. You know
Ain't
what I'm
that
saying? I'm
something? Yeah,
I'm
just
I'm
for the
there for the
money.
long haul.
Sucker.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
Shit,
right.
let me get a
Okay.
couple of racks.
Miss
I'm
Pam,
straight.
you believe that if you want to. He there for
We're
the
gonna
long
give you a
haul.
rack of lizards. That's what we're gonna give you, Roadmaster. A rack of lizards.
Uh, you said a rack of lamb.
Lizards.
Lizards.
Shit, I'll
See,
take
did you hear what I had to kill in my house tonight?
Yeah, I thought you said you had to kill G Hunter. Oh my bad. You said it was
If you don't, shh.
No, she killed the Geico lizard.
Yeah, I
that G
did.
Honda.
Geico gecko.
That was G Honda.
You so stupid.
I bet you her insurance lower now.
Oh,
Nah,
damn,
she ain't get
she
that
don't went
deal.
up.
She done killed
She
the
don't went up on
Geico
that
lizard.
guy, girl.
Yeah, that insurance went up.
No true. No guy called look kid look for their dad. They coming for you, Miss Pam.
Oh, good
They'll be
Lord
they'll
have
be
mercy.
dead
So
too.
please, you think that thing had babies in here?
Mm-mm. They don't populate like that.
Oh, Jesus
I'm just messing
Christ.
with
Oh,
you.
they don't?
Nah.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Now roaches. Yeah, that's a whole nother problem. I used to be a Terminator, Miss
Nah,
Pammy. Listen,
uh-huh. Oh,
you be surprised who got them roaches in their house. How
are
be
you
nice and big and
serious?
all that stuff, and they got the worst roaches. I promise you.
Oh, my God.
We don't know
I
where they
can't
came
stand none
from.
of
How they get
them.
on all these
Yeah.
acres?
Man, roaches terrible because they carry that fucking
Yeah,
egg sack on their ass.
for real. Ugh.
You said they carry what
Can't stand them.
on their
The
ass?
egg sack.
hanging out their butt.
She just never mind.
Woo!
Let me stop. I don't
Ew.
want to offend nobody.
And it be a
Mm-mm.
whole bunch of goddamn
Pause.
On
it be a
them.
whole bunch of goddamn baby roaches.
Yeah. Ooh. Hate them things. I hate water bugs. I ain't scared of no
Oh, I'm
spider. I kill a spider in a minute.
Now I'm gonna tell you about water bugs. Water bugs, they are in the roach family, but
Mm-hmm.
they are not
the motherfuckers
roaches.
big as fuck.
They big as hell, but one thing they
Mm-hmm.
don't do, they don't carry diseases. And
Okay.
not only that, they are only if they got in your house is on accident. It's not on purpose. They just
Got
somehow
you.
maybe
Nah,
they
water
they
bugs will come through your goddamn pipes. That's
they
why they
they
call it water
they
bugs.
they can travel through the pipes, but that's usually because they have been pushed outside of their nest. They live in trees. They are tree roaches.
Oh,
So
for
you know,
real?
birds and squirrels, they push them out of their nest, right? So they got to find a way to go. Well, you was having a barbecue,
Okay.
they slid in the house. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You ain't never been to
gotcha.
somebody's house and they had a whole bunch of big ass water bugs, have you? No, they
That's
had
true. That's
roaches.
true.
You know what I'm saying? You might see one big one, maybe two, but they really do their infestation outside.
Nah,
They
I
But
don't
you
be
know
seeing,
what?
but I don't be
I
seeing but one water bug at a time.
well, I haven't seen. To be honest, I haven't killed not one in my house this year, this season, and that's
they might be dying
uncommon. But
off.
I thought maybe it was because of the heat. But I don't know. I just hadn't seen not one, and I thank God for that.
Yeah.
Shit,
But
I
that's if you ever
smacked the
get
shit
scared and you
out
be
of
like, "Oh,
water
it's a water
bug
bug."
the
They
other
just
day.
they don't care. They're outside bugs.
But why they fly though? See, that's my thing.
Well, I
That's
mean,
why I'm
That's why I be
really
scared of
scared.
them
I
motherfuckers.
can't I can't break down the anatomy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't get that far into it. You know,
Oh, scared them
but
things. Mm-mm.
the ones I'm more scared of the ones that can't fly.
Oh, mm.
I'm scared of both of them. They flying or
Yeah,
not.
all of it. I can't deal with it.
Yeah, I'm
Wasp,
putting
bee.
steel toes on their ass.
I don't like none of that stuff. Snakes. I
Oh
definitely
yeah.
can't stand no
Now
snakes.
you want to see
Mm-mm.
me go crazy? Pull out a snake.
Oh
He's
God.
shooting. Yeah, I did. I did. I shot that ass up. If you're
See, I
gonna
be
take
catching
me in,
snakes.
take. See. Here you go. This he's scared of water bugs, but he gonna go out here and go for a snake. Come on, make it make sense.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I catch a
I
snake by
really
hand.
Yeah.
huh?
All right.
I catch snake by hand.
No, sir.
Go ahead. Keep catching them.
Mm,
He gonna catch
no.
you one time.
I know that's real.
All right, let's see.
No, no,
Most of them
no.
ain't poisonous. You gotta know what kind of snake you dealing with.
I don't care what they is. Poisonous, non-poisonous.
So you just scared of snakes, period.
No. It's not about being scared. You got all different types of snakes. Ones that walk on two legs, and ones that be in the grass. I don't like neither one
Mm,
of them.
Oh,
mm,
oh,
mm,
oh, oh, oh. You said
mm.
some shit right
You said a
there.
word right then, okay? Now you right about that. You said a word right then.
Yeah, you said some real shit right there.
Well, look,
It's
y'all.
the
Are
ones
y'all
on two
excited
legs I'm
about?
scared of.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Y'all excited about Darren Waller?
You know what? Somebody just got fired. That's what I'm saying. I did my live. I said, somebody gone.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
gone.
Mm,
Why would you go
mm.
do? Well, see, he has a relationship with the. So we brought in Darren Bevel, who pretty much is like the creator of the offense that we run for our head coach. Who he pretty
Mm.
much like the sensei of our head coach.
Okay.
He taught him the offense, and
Okay.
Darren Waller has been underneath Darren Bevel somewhere in the NFL. I can't remember where exactly, but
Mm.
the only issue is, and not to try to give Izzy too much for he try to go crazy with it, is that Bryce Young hasn't been using the tight ends like that. But
Right.
once you put Darren Bevel in here to help with the offense a little bit and scheme, it
Mm-hmm.
shows you, okay, now you can use a tight end. Now he's
Okay.
old he's older. I don't know
Right.
how much he has in the tank left. I know he used to pop pills back in the day.
Right.
He's
He
clean.
finally beat that addiction. Yeah.
Right. He tried to become a rapper like
Oh
Roadmaster.
really?
It didn't
Oh
work.
Lord. Oh.
And
Nah, I
you
ain't trying to
know,
be no rapper. All I got is the Sun mixtape.
Shut up, Brody.
the LP was called I Try to Told You. I Try to Told You.
That is funny.
So
So
we'll
who?
see.
I mean, now let me ask you
Mhm,
this: what
mhm.
what tight ends do y'all have on your team right now? I never
So
hear about y'all tight ends. I guess that's
because I've tried to tell people Bryce Young has never used tight ends. Never.
mm,
You can go all the way back to college. Ain't nobody ever talked about Alabama's tight ends while Bryce Young
right.
was there. So it
Sure.
doesn't mean that I'm not gonna put all the blame on Bryce, but whatever offensive coordinators that call plays didn't use tight ends. Well, he's coming over to this offense that he would not be going into his third year with Canales. Tight end, I think they want a certain tight end for Canales to be able to go to because when he was with Tampa, he did use the tight end there.
Gotcha.
But that means more snaps going away from other people. Darren
Well,
Waller
that's true.
is Darren Waller is a weapon. He's a beast, which
Yeah,
I
because
wish
means
he
we'd
was
have got a
good
tight
at
end from
was that Las Vegas, Oakland,
yep.
one of them.
And he was with Miami
I
too.
wish we'd have drafted that
Miami.
Tore
tight
our
end out
ass
of
up.
Oregon.
No. Why you want Sadiq? He's the same. He's the same
Man,
size as.
Sadiq is a beast.
You ain't seen him do shit. Well, you do, and
We
not
ain't
the
seen none of other tight ends do shit either.
what Oregon tight end has ever went to the NFL or did anything? Come
Mm.
on, come on.
All right,
Not-
Well,
watch
Jawan
what
did a
Sadiq
little
do.
bit, but not a whole bunch.
Oregon ain't known for tight
Watch
ends.
what Sadiq do.
I ain't gonna watch what he do because he already hurt.
Oh God.
What
Okay,
you talking
everybody in the
about, black?
NFL get
See what I'm
hurt.
saying? See when you jump out the
It's
window with no parachute and then
it's
you get hit.
football, nigga. Everybody get hurt.
Nah, I ain't trying to hear that. You sat here and just capped about the man gonna be doing something. He already hurt. I ain't. Yeah.
Everybody get hurt. We got
I
niggas on our team that's
I
hurt.
got hurt today too, and I still went to work. It don't
Yeah.
matter. Unfortunately, I don't get
You
paid
wouldn't hurt that
millions.
bad then.
No,
No, that's
I
good.
had to push through. I ain't got no excuses. I ain't got somebody in front of me to do my job. I got to do it regardless.
You all work from home ass nigga anyway.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Long as your hand ain't hurt, you good. Long as you can type.
Right.
Well, I'm excited to see
You
our
you signed
joint
with Darren
practice
Waller?
tomorrow. No,
Oh, okay.
about our
I
joint
almost got
practice
you.
tomorrow.
Hey, they're gonna be hitting tomorrow, Pammy. They're gonna be hitting tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Ain't no
That's what
friendly
we need.
gestures like "What's up, bro?"
No, that's what I want to see, though. That's exactly what I want to see. I wish I was able to go to the joint practice, but
Go ahead
I
and go.
live
If
in
you hit that
Freeport.
Powerball, we going, ain't we, baby?
Oh, well, I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't lying,
yeah,
because I don't think I'm going to
yeah,
work tomorrow if I hit the Powerball.
I ain't going either. I'm flying. I'm
yeah.
flying.
Pammy finna get us flued out.
Who's we?
Oh, Lord. Yeah, because the
Man.
cash payout is $433 million.
And that's a one seat for me. I don't know what he talking about. We speak French now. All of a
Yeah,
sudden, talking about
Rhoda
New
say
we.
he
Orleans,
coming too.
Louisiana is not allowed any Panthers fan called near Miss Pammy, so you can count it out.
Sydney, how about we just pay you to be security and just be quiet? How about
Hey,
Hey,
that?
you
hey,
can
Shut
say
up.
we
hey,
like you won, and Miss Pammy we gonna win
just
it.
get me a ticket
She
on the
already
50.
agreed. So it's we.
I ain't
No,
gotta sit
ain't no
next to
Oh, you
agreement.
want
y'all.
to be?
It
Just
Oh,
get me a
so you
ticket
want
on
us
the
to cut
50.
you out? Okay, well we'll cut you out
Oh,
then.
Lord. Well, Papa, you
We
got to sign a prenup because that was Jack Hunter and
I sure
Tim done
will.
said.
I sure will.
Now, mhm.
I sure will.
Now,
Hmm. Nope, no problems.
okay. Just make it show.
Hmm.
I wouldn't
I
know what to do with $433 million.
I would.
Yeah, damn sure right. I know. I
just
know
get
what you
What
just get
would
would.
be the
pampered.
first thing?
Just
What's the
get
first? Okay,
pampered.
each one of y'all tell me the very first thing that y'all
Who
would do.
wanna who wanna go first?
Travel. I would travel.
That
Get
ain't the
away
first
from
thing I'm gonna
family.
do.
Get away from family, and then give me a shit. Just get away from family and travel and have me some fun. Shit.
What you doing, blackout?
I'm buying a whole bunch of acres.
Land.
I think about
All
business when I
right.
come back
So
off my trip.
if y'all wanna find the moonshine, it's gonna be over at his crib with all the makers. He gonna be making all the
Then
Oh,
I
God.
look. Then I get either Popeye chicken built in his backyard.
You'll build on
Oh,
his
you know,
house.
hey,
Yeah.
you say you finna get Izzy his own Popeye.
Yep.
you gonna send that man to a heart attack. Don't do that.
I got you, Jack. I got you. I
Man,
retire you. You gonna retire.
the first thing I would do is I literally would pay off my immediate family all their debt.
I know that's
I
real.
I would make sure my mom's house is paid off. But I don't want
Yeah.
the house, I want the land too. Give
Yeah.
me the land
Yeah.
too. I'll pay it off. Uh so everybody be straight. And then after that I would do some investments.
Right.
Um I would put at least 70% of it away and live off the other 30. Because I mean you got 485. I mean, think of just take 30% of that. Good gracious.
That's
So
true.
If you
you
can't live
already
off of
said
that, that's
something.
But
crazy.
you
Look,
think about it. If you put just 1 meal away in savings, you can live off that interest.
Not no more. You got to put
look.
that 1 meal in, and
We'll
you
put
can't
two
touch
in.
it. But you got to think about what you just said. You said and live off of it. You have to let it sit for it to gain interest before you can live off of it.
Yeah.
Well, but I ain't paying no debts off of my family. They can pay their own damn debts. I just give them the money.
See,
Now,
all
I
that.
You
ain't
gonna
not
give
giving
them
them
a
the money.
certain
Nah,
amount.
I ain't giving
I'm
nobody
giving them a
shit.
certain amount. They can do what they want, and they can pay their
I ain't
debts
give.
off or whatever. I ain't
Nah,
paying their goddamn
that's
debts off.
why
I
these
ain't,
athletes
I ain't
so
doing none of
broke
that, Sydney. I'm
because they
I'm I'm
give
against
they.
that. Mm-mm. I'm
That's why the
show me the
athletes so broke.
deed. What you got to do? I'm gonna make sure it's paid. I ain't giving no money, no hand. This, that, no,
Check.
no, 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 no. It's paid.
I'm getting the money so they can live comfortable. They can do what the hell they want. They can pay their debt off. They can do what they want. After you spend all your money, don't not knocking on my door because I'm not answering.
We need to
Matter
get
of
that in
fact,
writing.
There you go.
all that shit gonna be all that gonna be. Think I'm gonna have lawyers and everything gonna be
Well, see,
contract.
that's the first thing I'm doing. I'm hiring a lawyer, an accountant. I need both of them,
Yeah.
and I need some people I can trust because people be stealing your money. You won't even know it's gone. So,
Mm-hmm.
I know I need both of them.
Yeah, luckily
And
for me, I'm in a family of lawyers. I ain't got to hire none.
oh, well, that's good.
Well, it won't matter because you won't be around.
Yeah,
He said I won't be around.
Mm-mm. Is me and Pan me,
Pan Man popping, ain't that something?
PNP.
No, that ain't so. That's not
PNP.
Miss Sam. No, Miss Sam. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Uh-uh.
Hey,
And
Pam,
look, we got
No,
Pam,
me,
put him
me
on
and
that
her.
no.
prenup. Put him
Me and
on
her.
that prenup.
Yeah, yeah. I already told her I don't
You,
mind
you,
signing. And you
you
know
ain't got
how
to.
great it would
You
it
don't
would be
have to
great
worry about
for
signing. You don't have to worry about signing because there ain't gonna be no marriage. So come
what you gonna and stand up
on.
at the wedding and say,
She's not gonna be around because we gonna kidnap her. Make sure she don't marry
how,
you.
who is we
Hit him.
kidnapping?
Hey,
Now
hey,
y'all
hey,
breaking
hit him.
crimes? Y'all
Yeah,
Oh,
criminals?
Hit him.
Lord have
yeah.
You
mercy,
hear this?
Jesus.
Hey,
You don't want to be
hit him with
around
that
guys gonna
Oprah
break
deal.
crimes, Miss Pammy.
Hit him with that Oprah
Talking about
deal.
I
kidnapping
know, huh?
you.
We're
Nigga,
gonna
Uh-uh.
you sleep in the goddamn guest house.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
We might
have
allow
we're
y'all to
gonna have
come to
Miss
the
Pam,
guest house when we have our
we're
party.
gonna have
We
to
might
have Miss
bring.
Pam we're gonna have Miss Pam sanction
Don't
and
worry. Listen,
put that
listen.
speed. Who that?
Why? Listen. Ain't nothing gonna be better than have when y'all come to me and Miss Pammy NFC South party. I mean, come on. Who don't want to be there?
exactly.
We don't
I
want
don't
to
know.
be around a whole bunch of
I
Panthers
don't know
and
why you keep
Saints.
saying
We're gonna
me
have
and
an
Miss Pam.
NFC.
It ain't gonna be
And
you and Miss Pam. You
we
not
already
understanding.
agreed, sir. Sir,
Your agreement can be
rewind it
broken,
back.
sir.
Rewind it
Agreement can
back.
be broke. Agreement can be broken, sir. We as New Orleans
It's
Nation
like,
ain't finna.
well, she
Saint
didn't
Nation,
agree. She didn't agree to marry you. I asked
Saint
her.
Nation, Saint
I got
Nation ain't
on.
finna let
I
that
got.
happen.
I got on my internet knee and proposed.
I need the internet knee. This nigga said internet knee. Hell
now,
no.
Oh Lord have
now,
mercy, Papa.
blackout.
We
Let me.
got an accountant.
Oh,
We got an accountant. Jack
hold
is
on, Miss
an
Pammy.
accountant.
Hold on. Let me say
Okay,
this, Miss Pammy.
right
For
on.
that to happen, you gotta do
Uh-huh.
one thing. You gotta do
Mm.
one thing if you want to marry Miss Pammy.
What's
You gotta
that?
be a Saints fan.
Oh,
Who came up with that? Ain't in the prenup. That ain't
You
a
gotta be a
prenup.
it
Saints fan.
might be.
That's the
Nah,
It
good.
might be though,
that
Papa.
ain't a
It
prenup.
might be.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah,
look, baby,
yeah, she might
We'll talk
throw
about
that
it in
in
the
No,
there.
no,
back.
no.
We'll
We
talk
trying
about that in the
to.
back.
We're gonna see how
Okay.
much your love is
We'll,
for Miss
we'll,
Pammy right now.
we'll
We're
talk
gonna see
about
how
that in the
much your
back.
love is.
We can't let insiders inside of what we got
Mm-mm.
going
No,
on
no,
Shit,
sir.
because
four
then
We
hundred
want to.
that
million to make you
if we
change your mind about who
baby
team.
We
if
want
we
to see
show
him. Ain't
we
no
can't
baby. We
we
want
can't
baby. We want
show
to see.
we can't show no weak links. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
Yeah, no, yeah.
Me and my baby Miss Pammy don't argue in
You
public,
talk. You
so
talk a good game. It's all good.
you know
But you gonna marry
it is
Pammy?
it's
You got to
all
be a
good.
Saints fan. You got to be in black and gold, baby.
Are you a relative?
Nah, I'm her attorney now.
Nah. We already got one in the chat. We
Mm-mm.
already got one in the
Oh, we
chat.
got an
No,
accountant. We got an
Mm.
accountant. We don't have an
I'm the
attorney
attorney.
yet.
I'm the attorney. So you got to be a Saints fan.
Now he attorney. Let me see your credentials, sir.
Yeah. You getting it right now.
Yeah,
You
hood.
got to be a Saints fan.
We don't need no hood
See Miss
attorney.
Pammy?
We're
See
good.
Miss Pammy? That means he don't love. He don't love you, then Miss Pammy. He can't be a Saints
Oh
fan.
my God. I know how
Listen,
now.
there's things
Mm,
me and her can discuss, but it's be behind
got
closed
me.
doors in
It's
our
got me
mansion.
Huh.
reconsidering. I'm reconsidering now, Popping.
Don't do that, love.
If you
Oh, you
love her,
talking
you'll be a
about
Saints
love
fan. If
already?
you love her, you'll be a Saints fan.
Man, this is the thing where you're messing up. You should be trying to figure out how you can hook up one of her sisters or cousins or something.
No,
You over there
I
messing up,
don't
worried
have
about
but
what
all
one
me.
that.
sister.
You
She
worried about what?
married.
Well, she
I ain't
can get
worried.
divorced.
I ain't worried about her sister or her cousin. I'm worried. I'm worried about
But
her marrying a Panther fan. So you gonna
worrying
have to
about the wrong
convert.
thing. You worrying about the
You
wrong
gonna have
thing,
to
brother.
convert to a Saint fan for you to get that one,
Don't worry about what
Hmm.
Miss
we
Pammy.
do.
That's in your.
That's a
That's in
good
your
idea,
contract, Miss
though.
Pammy.
See, that's a good idea, really.
We'll talk about it.
We
We'll
talking
talk
about it
about it.
now. It's been talked
Hey,
about now.
I'll pretend to be a
We'll send
Saints
over the
fan for
paperwork to you, and we'll
45
let you
Ain't no
analyze it.
pretend because we gonna be watching. Ain't no pretend. We see one by the one. We don't deal with fake, baby. We don't deal with fake.
I'm
Oh,
telling you,
God.
Pammy, I'm
We
gonna
know
tell you,
you. Hey,
we're gonna have
tell me,
some of
Pam.
the
We know
we're
you.
gonna have
Tell
some
me,
of the
Pam. We know you real
we're gonna
for
have
you
some of the
faking.
best makeup and breakup sessions because the Panthers and the Saints. I'm talking about. Can you just imagine
Hey, Miss
just
Pam, can you just
the
imagine him putting on a black and gold shirt and that nigga be just
just
stretching like he's hurting his soul?
the
I can
listen?
see that.
Can you see the bets we can make with each other? Just personal bets, like this, that, and other. I got to do it.
No, no,
Like,
no,
oh,
no.
Hmm.
it's gonna
You
be
gotta be a
great.
Saint fan. You
It's
still gotta
gonna
be
be
a Saint fan.
beautiful.
How it gonna be
You
a
You
know
personal
know,
fan when
what?
she got the money?
it's
She
gonna
got
be
the money,
great.
so how you gonna pay her? And she got the money.
I didn't say pay. I said you can
Uh,
make a bet. You can make bets without money.
mm,
it depends on how
you,
the prenup look. If
mm,
he getting
Yeah. Well,
half,
y'all keep worrying about the
he
prenup
can
when I
bet
already
all the
said I'm
money he
gonna
wants.
sign. That we
mm.
talking about how we
Yeah,
gonna live
when you
our
sign,
life, and
when he signed the contract with Family, make sure
y'all
you
trying to
say
be
you
intruders.
convert to a Saints
It's
fan.
always the person that's
Convert to a
outside the
Facebook.
club
Okay.
trying to get
Yeah.
in. You know, Pammy, I never understood that. It's always the person outside the
It's
club.
funny you say that because my ex-husband was a Cowboy fan.
Right.
So
Ooh,
See what I'm
I
saying?
know, huh? I know.
And you don't want to have to deal with nothing like that no more. So you got to be a Saint fan,
Oh,
or you don't want to deal with them at all.
yeah, baby. It was some
Well,
quiet. It's some quiet
he,
days in our
he
house.
called little
I bet
baby
it was.
already.
See now he getting off that internet knee now, Miss Family.
No, I'm
Oh,
still on it. It's hurting, but I'm
okay.
still on it. That's all right.
You gonna be a
So
Saint fan?
you still on the internet knee?
Me,
Still
me,
Yeah,
there.
and me
he
and Miss
trying
Pammy
to.
don't talk about our personal business. What me and her decide,
It
we'll
ain't
That's,
no
do.
we don't
personal business,
argue in
nigga.
public.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you
We won't
hoping
argue
with
in public.
That's right.
That's right. So,
you. You
I'm
hoping
gonna
and
let y'all.
wishing.
I'm gonna let
When
y'all understand some things
when he,
about what we got going on.
yeah, you
If
gonna
her
be a
number
Saint
My
don't
fan.
hold on,
hit,
hold on.
if her number don't
My
hit, you
family
ain't
would
gonna
never.
shoot your shot no more.
family would never know Miss Pammy flaws because I would never tell them that. I don't want them to
I
ever
mean,
look at her differently.
That's
I want
right.
her to be just as sweet and beautiful as she
Oh,
is.
you so
You know
full
what
of
I'm
it, but
saying?
you gonna be a Saint
So
fan. And
so at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
he trying to,
at the end of the
he
day,
trying to fluff
when
her
you
up,
yeah, you
when
see
you
that
pull
too.
up,
hoping she
listen,
hit.
Sydney, when you ring the doorbell, well, when we open the gate to let you in, security will pat you down. It will be no cameras.
When I see you, you gonna have
There
a
will be no
Saint jersey
cameras.
on,
It
and you're
won't
a
be no
Saint fan.
matter
You don't have a Saint fan,
glasses.
bro. You not understanding.
It won't matter when
You not,
you on a property
sir.
because you
I'm
won't be able to
finna
tell
use credit
nobody.
line, sir. Sir, if you're not a Saint fan, you're not getting married.
Sir, you're bloviating and you're
Sir,
not even
if you're not a
included in
Saint
this
fan,
Oh
you're not
Lord,
getting
situation.
not
married.
bloviating.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Sir, you're not a Saint fan, you're not getting married, sir.
You have
What
nothing to
part
do
of
with
it
Look,
is
this,
you not
sir.
man,
understanding?
You have nothing to do with this,
he
sir.
wasn't even trying to holler at Pam until she said something
You don't
about
know what
she
I was trying to
got
do. You
winning
can't read
tickets.
my mind.
And hold on, how
Infestation
G
is on
Hunter
their
gonna
way to
feel
pick you
about
up.
this?
You should be worrying about getting out of the
How G
car
Hunter
right.
gonna feel about this?
I
What
don't know.
Gianna
He
got to
might
do with
try to
this?
fight Papa.
Uh-huh.
John, do as he may. By the time he get here, me and her flown out somewhere. He too late.
Hold on, who was me and her? Nigga, you ain't brought shit.
We'll let that marinate.
He gonna be a Saint fan, bro.
Hey, Miss Pammy,
Yeah.
call me.
Oh,
You know where to
Papa,
find me.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't commit to nothing. How old are you? 'Cause shit, I don't want to be in jail somewhere.
He like it sound like
Oh,
about
you say
18.
yeah, YN?
Right, right.
I'm
Yeah, Miss
definitely not.
Pam, he might try to knock you off to get your
I,
money and stuff.
I,
Oh.
see, I can't say what I want to say because I'm trying to be respectful.
That's
And
how you
my
know he a
the
YN.
way
Nigga,
my
you young as
mind
hell.
works. No. Y'all ain't got to know me yet. So, but my son is old enough to pay taxes, to work,
Okay.
college, and all that.
How old are
With it?
you, nigga? That was the
Okay.
Yeah.
question.
If my son is old enough to pay taxes,
That don't mean
work,
shit.
what
We
you
have
what?
kids young nowadays.
I ain't talking about no young kid. I'm talking about an adult.
I'm asking how old he is.
He's over 20, sir.
He over 20.
He's
Pay your Chick-fil-A
grown.
fund, poppin'. Pay your
No, I already
Chick-fil-A
paid
fund.
that. No, I already paid it 2 months advance. I already paid it.
That nigga poppin', hey, that nigga poppin' got a nerve
With
to pull up at Wendy's knowing I'm fucking starving. That's
Hey,
fucked
Miss
up,
Pam, we gonna
poppin'.
get that. Miss Pam, we gonna get that contract ready.
well, hey,
That's
Yeah.
fucked
I tell
up,
you what,
poppin'. I wouldn't think you'd do a nigga like that,
I
poppin'.
tell you what, Izzy, me and Miss Pammy will work out something.
Yeah. We're
We
going to build
already
a
worked it
Popeyes
out.
on
Hey,
your house.
Izzy, this nigga trying to get a sugar
Yeah,
mama.
Sydney gonna be the store manager.
I want a fucking Buffalo Wild Wings next. I've been
You want
thinking
one
about them
on the.
bitches.
You can have Popeyes built on one side of your house, and then a Buffalo Wild
Nigga
Wings on
better
the
take
back.
his ass to
Yes, indeed.
goddamn
I'm gonna be fat as
Jack
a
in the
fucking
Box.
house.
Hey,
That,
all the chicken at the Popeye gonna be vegan though.
that nigga ain't do nothing gotta do but call. Hey,
No,
where
poppin'.
my chicken
I
at?
don't. I'm a Wendy's guy now, poppin'. I'm a Wendy's guy.
Oh
As you
Lord, have
should.
mercy.
You done
As you
taught me
should.
something new, poppin'.
It's
Hey,
all
no
good.
lie. Hey, I fuck with Wendy's.
Wendy's healthy. They got some healthy burgers. They healthy. They're not like McDonald's and shit. But Wendy's got
They
healthy burgers.
hamburger is fresh.
Yeah, they fresh. They never frozen. They don't have GMO
Mhm.
food at Wendy's.
Yeah, that Wendy's shit be
Bitches
fresh.
just high as fuck.
Goddamn, and they don't cost that much. I
$17
fuck
for
with
food
Wendy's.
don't cost much. What you must be living in fucking Kansas City,
I live
Alaska?
in
Them
Charlotte,
bitches like
nigga.
$17 for a combo down here with a fucking
$17 for a
measly ass drink.
combo.
Even them lemonades that you got
You need to
popping, they
start
ain't got
doing
no
that
high
motherfucker then,
fructose
boy.
in them.
I can walk up out of Wendy's, not spending more
You
than
must be in
$10.
fucking Japan.
What a burger high too. Y'all have
Ooh,
I'm
one
in
them
of them?
bitches,
Charlotte.
yes indeed, they fucking high.
Yeah. They
Damn.
good though, but they high.
I mean, these giving motherfucker 2 burgers if you gonna give a nigga. You know what? I don't wanna bring that Drew Brees shit up. How he got over me with them 4 pieces of fucking
So
shrimp.
it's
Yeah,
Well, you be
that dude
having
fucked
some
over me,
damn
I
bro.
mean,
quarterbacks.
is
Cam Newton ain't say nothing to you. Drew Brees and got over you with Whataburger.
Oh,
It's
the
two different
motherfucker,
water
he got on me
burgers.
walk on, and the motherfucker gave me 4 pieces of shrimp, 3 shriveled up ass waffle fries, and some fucked up ass stale tartar sauce for $22.
That was a sign right there.
That was a
You
sacrifice.
got
You
finesse
ain't living like a champion.
through that.
Oh Lord have
That
mercy.
motherfucker must not know we greedy as fuck in Louisiana.
No, it's two
And Miss
different.
Pammy,
It's
I
two
cook
different water
too.
burgers.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So you got the
Oh.
original
Nigga
that
said post
started in
Trump
North
for a Super Bowl.
Carolina,
Yeah, Tim
and you
Dunn.
got the other one
I
that came
told you my
from
grandma almost
Texas.
slapped the piss out of Drew Brees.
Damn, nigga, you echoing again, bro.
All right, I'm eating these red beans.
That right.
That boy, them red beans. Why does
Is
why
it
he?
tickles
It sound
me?
like he was eating some chicken wings or something. Like, I mean, these red beans. How you smacking that hard eating some red
Hoppin', I
beans?
need you to help me make some of that Panther gumbo, nigga.
You,
Uh-oh.
you gonna see
Hey,
in week
nigga always
15.
yelling and shit.
That nigga said
We
his
gonna be
contract
I
was
contending
can't
up.
week
wait.
10.
Is
I
it week
cannot
10?
wait.
They tell me I already
Fucking
got the
around, man.
contract word up.
We go to the
Hey,
fucking
hey,
pop.
You got it
hey,
wrote out. Okay,
Izzy,
thank you.
Izzy, it might
Yeah.
be all. It might be over for both of us in week 10.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Don't put that bullshit on me, nigga.
I'm letting you know.
I already seen it with my crystal ball, nigga. You can't stop my playoff run.
All right.
Happen. It's gonna happen.
What's gonna happen? Yeah, you
We
hit the
going to the
lottery, get
playoffs.
married. Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Better tell him
Yeah.
again. He must not know. You know I was a wizard, right,
Mm-mm.
Poppin'? You do know I'm a wizard, right? They call me Wizard
Yep.
Izzy, but I don't play for Washington.
Got it.
For real. I really did look through that shit. I think we going to the playoffs.
Have you ever seen the Wizard of Oz?
Man, I ain't see that garbage ass shit. You
Yep.
seen the Wicked Witch of the fucking West? I ain't
Hey,
seen that
Poppy,
bullshit.
we
That
was
fucking
watching
9 hour
The
ass
Wiz,
fucking
Yeah,
movie.
not
you,
Wizard of Oz.
you ain't see the
Like
Wizard
9
of
fucking
Oz. You
hours.
see what he looked like?
That gotta be the.
It's
Yeah,
like the
that must
Wizard
be
of
the Panthers
Iz.
mascot.
Y'all so cute.
Yeah, man, trying to intimidate everybody. He a little ass dude sitting in his little cubicle.
I probably was Rasan.
Damn,
Oh,
you never
shut
Oh
know.
damn, beams.
Once again, I can have any peace and quiet. Y'all still calling my name. Y'all talk about me every day. You should have heard it earlier, Papa. Papa, you gotta go watch the play, man. That shit was funny as fuck.
Oh yeah, I'll go back and look at the
Man, we
playback.
ain't even fuck with Rasan today.
Hold on, Izzy, you been live for 11 hours? Hold on, how the hell
Yeah.
I'm supposed to
Yes.
find that?
Yep.
It's been on here all day.
That's a whole shift.
I
Mm-hmm.
know. I'm working overtime. I don't want to see them fisherman boots when I go in my room.
Nigga, mute your mic. Nobody want to hear you chewing.
You do. Do what you can make red beans, nigga. I'm telling you, Jihan, to
Yeah,
cooking your fucking food.
Izzy, you got a,
That's
you
Jack
got, you
Jones.
got an echo anyway. Like,
My
Jabba
bad,
the
goddamn.
my
Hook looking
bad.
ass already getting fed.
I still looking at it.
He's got some cornbread with his beans.
Fortunately, I ran
You
out
with
of
your
fucking cornbread.
cornbread?
Oh no, easy. Dog.
What else you got? Beans and what?
That
He
was
had
just
to
beans.
step out.
Smoked beef, smoked stuff.
Nigga
Oh,
probably got
beef
some
smoked
goddamn
sausage.
chitlins.
Eat that
Ugh.
fucking pork. I don't eat that pork.
Mm-mm. Like me is I get
What you
stepped
got,
away
some
from
mud
all that
bug?
pork.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
shit
baking it all,
horrible
Miss
for you.
Pammy.
It tell you, look,
Nah,
hey,
I
look, Miss
stopped
Pammy.
eating
I'll
all
say
that. I'm
this.
trying to stop.
That's Miss Pammy.
Yeah,
That's one principle I
crawfish.
agree with. Leviticus 11 and 7 about that fucking swine. I don't
The
eat that shit.
swine. Uh-huh.
I don't eat that shit.
You eat
That's
beef
actually why I
ribs
stopped
too?
eating it. Actually, and then I just kept it, kept doing it because it was unhealthy as fuck.
Y'all eat
High
beef
blood
ribs?
pressure, gout.
Beef ribs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't eat ribs.
That's crazy.
Hold on, so what you eat? Like what
I
poultry
like
do you eat?
chicken, turkey. Um, occasionally I'll eat baked fish. I'm trying to lose weight for one thing. So,
Right
yep.
on. You hit your goals. Don't worry.
I pray I will. I'm getting older. I can't be around here all
I'm sitting there
decrepit.
fucking. I tried
Yeah,
to
that's
send your
true.
uncle.
That's true. You don't want to be decrepit, bro.
Cindy, tell your uncle come back.
He ain't
I
coming
ain't
on
seen
here with me
nothing.
on
Boy, that shit was funny as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna
Oh,
care.
why
I go
the
go pop me some overrated vodka, and I said I watch him
I
Miss
can't
Patton
on
curse his
somebody be
ass out.
quiet. All I can do is give advice.
Well,
Well, I'm a,
Sydney, you heard Nutcase say he wasn't going. If she's on there, I'm not coming on. Ain't that what he said, Sydney?
that's what he
Yeah.
said.
Okay then.
Yeah, he said
Well,
that too. He
and
did
then
say
he
that.
lied and said I said it.
Well, you ain't got to
I'm
worry about
like,
that, baby. When,
I
when we
know. Thank you,
get everything
Poppin.
lined up, he'll be blocked. I'm going to get on out of here.
That boy laying it
Y'all.
on.
All right, Poppin'. I'll be waiting for my Wendy's,
Bye,
brother. We're gonna
Poppin.
put Wendy's on the line, Poppin'.
Bye,
He's
Saint
so
fan.
silly.
I'm
Y'all have a
so
good
offended.
night. And
Poppin' offended the. I'm gonna just tell Poppin' offended the shit out of me that day.
I'll be looking for that call. I'll holler at
I
y'all.
got you.
Don't
Bye,
wait on it.
Poppin.
Don't wait on it.
Cindy,
Poppin'
go to
offended the
bed.
shit out of me,
Go to
dog.
bed,
Please don't
Cindy.
come on here smacking the boy Poppin', cause you be making a nigga starve. Get
Stupid.
out of here.
I'll let y'all.
All right,
Bye.
Poppin'.
Bye.
Yeah, now back to that wicked motherfucker of the album. That's Let me stop. Let me stop me, man. Every time I see the pan, look, as soon as I see come on, I say, look, I go warm me up or heat me up a bag of popcorn and fucking nachos, and I sit down and watch. Look, the first time he came on him up, me and my wife rewind that bitch 3 times. My wife said, cut it up, I want to hear this shit. I said, yeah, she fucked him up.
Lord have mercy, KK. KK, don't do that.
But listen, sometimes he need that shit, that correction. Sometimes you got to, man. Like, sometimes you gotta have that correction. Like, damn.
Well, you
Cause you be
already
trying to
know,
check me
look,
with some.
that first game, if we lose, he coming in.
Well, you know
What
I ain't even gonna be up in
happened
this
to
motherfucking. I'm gonna be
you?
at
What
Wendy's actually.
happened? What
I'm gonna be
happened?
at fucking Raising Cane's that day. I ain't gonna be in this motherfucker. I'm gonna cut the panel on, and I will not be in this motherfucker.
You talking about son?
Yeah.
We gonna just blame it on Sydney, man. We gonna say you went out and fucked everybody up before practice, Nick.
Yeah, the rattler, bro.
Gonna give some badass jambalaya. I'm surprised you didn't drop off about 4 or 5 times,
He
Sydney.
got some bad crawfish boil.
I'm trying to fry shrimp all at one time. I'm gonna get one of them big old deep fryers and fry buku of that fucking shrimp. I ain't eat shrimp in a long time. I didn't eat seafood either. I got all that shit from the Bible. I ain't gonna lie. When I stopped, but then I went and did my research on it and seen how healthy it was, and I started eating that shit back like a year
Like
ago.
the Daniel diet. Is it the Daniel?
Oh, the Daniel denier shit. Oh, mom, they do that shit. But it's the weird thing about it is Daniel didn't deny. He denied that shit because it was sacrificed to idols. But it wasn't meat. It's like shrimp is meat technically. That's the crazy part. It's technically meat.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
You know. And he didn't even deny it. He denied the wine and shit too, like because it was an idol, Babylon and shit. Yeah, I mean, I just started eating that. I looked at that shrimp because I was doing that shit for like maybe almost 9 years, and I was like, I stopped certain shit I was questioning. I said, hold up, I seen a motherfucker frying some shrimp on it. My wife said, hold up, wait a minute. Order a plate of shrimp fried fucking rice with some chicken wings. I said, fuck that shit. I just did my research on shit and seen how healthy this shit was for you. It's really healthy. Immune support and all that shit. All that shit. Anything in the sea is really a lot of, it's high in value and shit. A lot of sea, because I was just eating the fish with the fins and scales on there first. Like trout and shit I wasn't eating. Other shit bottom feed, but even though the ones that bottom feed it's not like a pig, because like a pig ain't got no sweat glands, so that it track all its toxins, and that's why when you put coke on that shit, worms come out because it can't sweat. So it's different with the seafood. Like seafood is just everything at the bottom of the ocean, but I mean, like say chickens eat their own shit too, and they healthy, but it's just unless they contaminate the fucking water. then it's different. But that shit it was a contradiction because the fish that did have the fins and scales on it, like red snapper and shit like that, they was bottom feeders too. When I looked that shit up, I'm like, wait a minute, so this don't really make sense. It's really all about a diet.
You can't fish at all, huh?
Yeah, that fuck no. I wasn't eating that. But then I looked up some shit and seen that it had some health benefits to it. So I thought just researching the shit, and I just did a little research and next thing you know, I had a pound of fucking catfish. Yeah, it's different. Oh, look at this shit. Freddy Krueger in the building with the $10 super chat. Freddie in the building with the $10 super chat. Come on down, you the next contestant on The Price is Right. Appreciate that. $10 super chat. They're showing love for my brother always. Appreciate that.
The Billy Kid.
Hey,
the Ville Kid, man. Hold up.
If you look at nature, everything is recycled.
That's true. That's how it's supposed to be anyway. Man, they messed it up so bad though, Brody.
And you know what? See, here I go about to run my mouth again. Y'all stop me because I hate getting on the rampage, but I have to say this. That shit, I hate to admit it. I don't want to admit it. Man, you know what? You ain't got to listen to me because I'm going to be the biggest hypocrite on the planet when it come down to this. Even when it come down to the meat shit, like that, that shit was, even when you go back to the time you go to Garden Eden, everything didn't have flesh on, like nothing wasn't dying into, quote unquote, I guess you say sin came in the world, but nothing wasn't dying. So, that's why you read when the lion laying down with the lamb and the dust shall be the serpent's meat. And none shall hurt in my holy mountain, for the earth shall be full of knowledge. Like you read Isaiah 11:7, but it's crazy because the meat, like when you deal with everything, like even gorillas and shit, like them motherfuckers eat bananas, big as they eat bananas, and elephants eat peanuts. Like you weren't really supposed to be eating none of that shit. That shit is, I like the meat. We get used to it, but it's really supposed to be like a vegan diet because they got certain shit. I don't know if y'all ever had certain burgers that they make in the mushroom taste just like real chicken and beef and shit. Like I was with some vegan shit. Cause your body is really supposed to thrive off that shit. Like the meat shit, yeah, I don't really agree with the killing animals concept. Nah, of course the meat if it's there, they just gonna eat it because people, this shit gonna die anyways. But it's like I don't know, man, because animals got a soul and a life and shit, and I feel like just killing them for their fucking food. Now I think like something dead already, then it's kind of a little different, but I don't know. I try to.
You're right though.
Yeah, it's hard for me to, because like I think about like a gazelle, like a deer, like they gotta go back to their family. You killing them for his fucking meat. You can eat fruits and berries and shit, but it's like the world, just what we got accustomed to. It's hard to process meat anyways.
That's so true.
Yeah,
and I know what mushroom you talking about because I saw it. And they
Lion's mane.
It mimics, right. That's right. It mimics meat.
Yep. It's just like, it tastes just like a burger. They use the same shit for the because they got these pills you could taste like, it's just like kind of like Adderall, but without the side effects, lion mane, mushroom. But they use those mushrooms to make burgers and it tastes just like, now some of people you gotta watch yourself because it be knockoff, but bro, like some of the Beyond meats and the certain shit that they make, it tastes just like a fucking a cheeseburger. You wouldn't know the difference. That's why I say, but you would have to, have fucking like either like a chef or somebody to know how to make it right, or you could kind of like go to a vegan restaurant. But bro, they got shit out here, fruit. It tastes just like fucking meat, bro. Just like meat. Like the vegan, they got this show called this vegan thing. I'm just watching. You could just go on YouTube and see like vegan shit. They make all kind of shit. Chicken wing. The motherfucker was made some chicken wings out of cauliflower. Like what the fuck? Buffalo wings. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Extremely
and I even
healthy.
saw where somebody took a head of a sunflower, like the actual flour, and roasted it. And they were saying how good it is.
That's crazy.
Like,
yeah.
Mhm.
They know how to do that shit for real.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it's. I'll be trying not to because I did this shit for like 2 months, but then that fried chicken had me stumbling. But it's it's hard, but it's really not hard as you think because you really got to have if you got the right type of money to do the shit. Because it might be a
Right.
little bit more expensive
That's
depending on
right.
how many shit you got to buy, but you can still get all
Right.
9 amino acids from certain shit you eat. It's just like certain fruits and vegetables, but it's not as hard as people think. But it's challenging, but it's just if you just got to know how to make the shit. If you know how to cook, you'll be fine. If you really don't, you just more of a eat out person. Then it's a little different, but shit, that
Got
shit it's healthy. It's healthy. It ain't supposed to be eating no fucking meat. Yeah, yeah, you ain't supposed to be eating no
You're
fucking shit
absolutely
like
right. Yes, it is beneficial to you.
it is.
Hmm.
And that I'm gonna tell y'all something else. That's the shit that kind of unlocks certain stages and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like what I was talking about the frequency, that kind of unlocked like a spiritual journey because you're more tapped in with the universe as far as just the shit that you eat. Now, it's hard to maintain in this shit because you see all this fried shit, but it's not really the fried shit's the fact what you fried in. That's what I'm trying to tell Rasan when he know
That's
what the fuck he
right.
was talking about. It's like, bro, you can fry certain shit. You just gotta find like palm oil and cut like certain
Hmm.
oils that you can fry stuff in, but it gotta be a certain kind of oil. It can't be with all the bioengineered shit in there. But
Absolutely. And you're right, Easy. And it's also you have to eat things. Everything is in moderation.
yeah,
You
that's
can't
true.
sit up and eat a whole bunch of that kind of stuff all the time.
You can't.
Hmm.
You
Mm-mm.
can't. But the good thing I like about the fruits and vegetables, you can tear them motherfuckers up to the above. They ain't gonna
That's
get you
right.
because it's a benefit for you. You just gotta make
Right.
sure they got certain fruits and vegetables that they ain't even gonna show you in America. Fuck no.
It's true.
Not gonna get to them fucking fruits. I think they got a fucking
Hey,
fruit in
let me
China.
tell you,
It's a
we
spiritual
got
food. You could eat. You could float and shit. What's up, Blackout?
Hmm.
a
Yeah.
garage. I mean, not a garage, but we got a garden in the
Hmm.
backyard. We grow all our shit organic, and
Really?
people
What
tell us,
y'all grown?
huh?
What y'all grown?
Man, it's so much shit about that. We got collard greens, peppers, goddamn, watermelons, like tomatoes, like
Tomatoes.
yeah, we got a whole bunch of shit back there.
Okay. That's
But yeah,
good.
people tell us that shit tastes better than the shit they get out the grocery store.
Absolutely. I believe that, Brody. Y'all keep doing it. You save a lot of money doing that too.
Yeah, and then we keep the seeds too, so we can replant for the next
That's
year.
right. That's right. Well,
It's
what
some
about your
okra.
watermelons?
It's
Do
some
they
okra
have
back there,
seeds?
huh?
Your watermelon, are they seedless or seeded?
Oh, they got seeds.
Like them little white seeds?
Nah, black.
Cause some of them you got the seeded watermelons. I got you.
Yeah, because the white seeds that mean they ain't matured enough yet.
Okay. I see so much seedless fruit nowadays.
Yeah, that's that GMO shit.
Uh-huh. All them old cotton candy grapes and the cherry plums and all that stuff.
Yeah, my brother-in-law said, "Goddamn, if the grapes ain't got no seeds,
Mm-hmm.
you don't want that
Yep.
shit."
Yep.
We got we got two grapevines back there too.
Oh,
They
really?
ain't, yeah, they ain't bloom this year,
Okay.
but they'll bloom next year.
What kind of grapes? The black. I mean uh the red grapes or green grapes?
Green.
Green. I like green grapes.
But my land down in South Carolina, We got what they call muscadines.
Yeah, I've heard of muscadines. They make jelly and stuff out of it too, don't
I don't know about that.
muscadine jelly? I've heard of it. I think my grandma used to have get it
Hey,
and
Miss. Hey, Miss
put.
Pammy.
Hey, Gianna, how are
Now
you?
he want to show on here. Miss Pam already set paying his marriage. Now you late, brother.
He missed his proposal option.
Yeah. See y'all
Hey,
limit
Miss
now.
Pammy.
Hey, Gianna.
What's Sydney over there talking about? What's Sydney over there talking
Well, I got a marriage proposal today,
about? Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? Whoa, wait, wait.
but
What?
that's only if I win this Powerball.
Hold up, Miss Pammy. Who proposed to you today?
Poppin proposed to me.
Yeah, nigga shot his shot, hoping she hit that power ball.
Oh, the Panther fan?
Yeah.
Did you tell him that you was a diehard Steeler?
Oh God, no, I didn't.
Oh, Pammy, you lied.
Uh,
No, she ain't told him nothing.
No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
and he ain't signed
Oh,
his prenup yet, and the
oh,
prenup
he
says he got to
He ain't
become a
signed no
Saints
prenup.
fan.
he ain't signed the prenup for he ain't getting cut of the Powerball winnings.
Yeah, he got to
Uh
sign his. He got to be a Saints fan.
oh, that's in the prenup.
And
Got
a
you, got you,
prenup. Yep, yep,
got you, got you.
yep, yep, yep,
There you
yep.
go. Hey,
I
tell him your
told I
name
told
ain't.
her I told
Hey,
her
tell
I'll
him
be a
your.
fake I'll be a fake Saints fan
There you
Oh
go.
Lord, Brody.
for all
Hey,
that money.
hey, Pammy, tell him your name
You
ain't
signed the
Pittsburgh
contract.
Pammy for a
You signed the
reason.
contract. No fakes.
Pittsburgh, Pammy.
Pittsburgh Pammy. There we go.
Oh Lord, that does
Yeah,
not have a ring to it.
it does. It does. Can
No,
you hear it?
It do.
Can you hear it?
no, it don't, Rody.
Can you
Yeah, it
hear it?
do.
No.
It fly with the Blue Jays and the
Pittsburgh
Pistons.
Pammy. We can make a rap song off that.
There we go.
No, no, we
Pittsburgh
cannot,
Pammy.
Rody.
Yeah,
Huh?
Pittsburgh
Yeah.
Pammy.
We can make 10
Y'all need to stop.
remixes. We can make 10 remixes off of that.
Oh God.
10
Gianna,
remixes.
who y'all play this weekend?
Man, we got the Packers on tomorrow.
Oh, y'all doing joint practice? Oh
No,
no,
we
the game
preseason.
tomorrow.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
pull
What
up.
time come on? 7?
It's about 7. Yeah, pull up. I'm live streaming it.
Oh, okay, okay. I will. I will most definitely do that. I have
And
my
boy,
step aerobics class first, then I'll be
okay.
on there.
Right while you at your aerobics class, gonna have on your Terry Bradshaw jersey and your Jerome Bettis jersey.
Oh, not Terry
Absolutely
Bradshaw.
not. Well, he is from Shreveport, so you know,
There you
I
go.
won't wear. Yeah, he from Shreveport, but we love
Are
old
your
Terry, but
are your Lynn Swan or your John Starworth or your Mel Blunt jersey? Either one will work.
none of that.
You
Now
trying
I
to
Okay.
make the
used to
number
like
six,
Mean
ain't you?
Joe Green. I used to like
Okay.
Mean Joe Green.
Or Tony Dungy. I know you got Tony Dungy
Yeah.
jersey.
Oh, he played for y'all.
Yeah. You better
I ain't know
recognize. You
Miss
better
Pam, he trying to make you
recognize.
sick, ain't it?
that. Oh,
No, get you that number 10.
goodness.
Not Cordell Stewart. Oh no, come on, man.
Yeah, get the
Oh, Lord.
Cordell.
Now I like Hines Ward too. I liked him.
There you go, 86.
And
Miss Turner,
what's
come
the
back to the Saints
wide
side.
receiver
Come back to
name?
the Who that side, Miss Pam. Come back. You drifting off a little bit. Come on back.
I'm sorry.
No,
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 I was just
you
telling
good.
you it's
You
a
good
few
right where
players.
you at. You
Oh,
good right where you at,
Palomalu.
baby.
Now
Miss
he
Turner,
was
43. There
fine
you
to
go.
me,
Drew Brees.
honey.
Drew
That
Brees. Drew
Palomalu is
Brees, Miss
nasty.
Pam. Miss Pam,
She
Drew
just
Brees.
love it. She just love his hair. She just love his hair.
Mm.
Ooh, that thing
She
was fine, honey. He was
Drew
crazy
Brees,
too. I
Miss
be
she
out
Pam.
here
don't like
tackling people on
Palomalu.
the
She
end
just
of
love his
the
hair.
Miss Pam is Drew Brees.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back. You had to snap me out of. Thank you, Sydney.
I got you.
Okay, I so appreciate it.
Hey, Sydney, you can't hate. She drunk in love.
Oh
True.
Lord.
So we're gonna have her sober in love. We don't need no drunken love.
Drunken in love.
Y'all
Ah,
so silly. So, G Honda, are any of y'all starters playing tomorrow?
no. Pittman's ruled out. DK's ruled out. Jalen and Rico might play tomorrow. They might get
What
Okay.
some
what
snaps.
channel y'all playing on Gion?
NFL Network.
Oh, I'm gonna check them out when I get
Oh,
off
hell,
school.
I won't see it then. Because I
Yeah,
don't
I
have the
want.
NFL Network.
Yeah, you got Cox. You got Cox Cable. You got NFL Network.
I don't have Cox. I have Xfinity.
Oh, hey, get you NFL Plus. It's like $6.99. You get
Oh,
all the
really?
preseason games. Yeah, if you get
Miss
like
Huh.
Pam.
NFL
Do you
Plus.
have any? Do you have any type of sports channel on your finish? Because you should get it. If you got a
Well,
sports channel,
I have the package, but I don't have. Oh, no, I don't have no sports package. I don't get
what,
all the. I get
some,
the like regular ESPN and maybe ESPN 2 and a couple more stations, but I don't get all like I used to have NFL Network, but I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, they show all the preseason games for free anytime.
well, that's about the only way you're gonna see the
Damn,
Saints
Izzo, I don't
games.
get my music no more.
And when they play
Mm-hmm.
Pittsburgh and France, that's the only way you're gonna be able to see that because they come on that channel.
It's gonna be
Damn,
on
Mm-hmm.
Izzo,
NFL Network.
Yep.
Yep.
damn, Izzo, I don't get my music
Wait
no
a
more.
damn minute.
Yeah, you
I
might
got to
you
figure
might need
something
to
out.
call it. Yeah, you got to call Xfinity. Go on your webpage and add that on.
I'll figure something out. It ain't gonna come on like CBS. They used to be the
Nope.
early
No,
game.
no,
That
no,
game
not the
early in the
international.
morning.
Not the international.
Really?
Yeah, because we exclusive. We like Chris Brown's second album. We exclusive.
Oh,
Miss Pam,
shut
that game
the
be on
hell up,
5, 6 o'clock in the
Simone.
You
morning.
are weak.
I
You
know.
know, you
I
got to
think
watch
come on
Pittsburgh.
8 o'clock.
You know, that's a real
Oh,
team, not the Saints.
it's really not G Honda. I know you be trying to make
It
me
really
a
is.
fan.
Come on, Pammy, stop. You can't, Pammy. Hey,
Man,
Pammy.
don't nobody
One thing
get
you
Uh-huh.
can't
nothing
The,
lie
from
about
pro-
you.
the
that,
problem is,
Pam.
Miss Family, he just
Pammy,
don't
you
want to be
can't
alone.
lie to
That's all
me,
that shit
Pammy.
is.
You
Oh,
can't
bloody in here.
lie to me, Miss Pammy. I
He
know
just don't
your
want to be
feelings.
Bloody?
alone. He the only lonely Steeler fan, so he
Then,
just want to
hey,
be free.
Miss
Bloody.
Pammy,
That's all
Miss
that
Where
shit
you
Pammy,
been,
I'm
is.
a
Bloody?
Jedi Knight. Pammy, I'm a Jedi Knight. I know your feelings.
Bloody, where
Oh
you been,
Lord.
man?
I
Getting
search your
slave
feelings.
driven.
It's not bloody.
Oh,
Wait,
G Honda.
wait, it's
Yeah,
not
bloody
bloody.
here. That's bloody.
Bloody, what the
Nah, it's
hell you
Jeepers
doing
Creepers. Who
here,
the
man?
fuck you think this is, man?
What the hell you doing here, man? You know you're not wanted here.
First off, I'm trying to figure out why Easy ain't playing my theme music when I popped up here.
He ain't on here. He ain't on
You
here.
So
ain't
how?
got no theme music. You ain't. Hey,
Damn, he
So
say nigga ain't
ain't no
got
okay.
no
theme
How
team.
music.
how, how I
Hey,
got up here,
ain't no
nigga?
Hold
theme
on.
music
Who
for
let
the
me up
fake
here?
death ballot.
Bloody. Hold on. Bloody,
Huh?
what's your theme music?
Nah, I was supposed to get that Trick Williams when I stepped in the building.
Trick
Oh,
Willie.
oh.
Y'all
Trick
so
Willie.
crazy.
Let's talk about it.
Damn right.
Hold on. Easy
Don't even worry
is
about it. Don't even
Easy
worry
is
about
in here. He let you in, so he got to be listening.
Hey,
That's what
bloody,
I'm
you
saying.
got
I'm like,
dreads?
damn, I thought you supposed to get the Roman Reigns and you know what I'm saying?
I
I was
did.
supposed to
He
get the
gave it to
Trick
me early.
Williams and
it.
shit.
Give him the
Hey,
gold dust.
hey, blood, you got them dreads
What
like Trick
man?
Willie?
Bruh, first off, I been had locks before Trick Williams. Number two, he from my city. Number
Yeah.
three, he went to
Oh,
my high school. So I fucks with Trick Williams.
oh,
Okay.
oh.
Oh, he from Columbus?
Columbus. Nigga, I ain't from Georgia. I'm from Columbia. I'm from the Met, nigga.
Columbia. You
And
know what I
y'all,
meant, man.
y'all know he
You know
No,
stole
what
I
I
part of
meant.
don't
that
know
song
what you
off
mean. You
of
trying to disrespect
Kendrick
my
Lamar
city,
song.
bruh.
Columbia,
Columbia,
North
South
Carolina,
Carolina.
South Carolina.
South
Okay,
Carolina.
South
Yeah, yeah,
Carolina.
yeah.
South Carolina.
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I'm from the
Oh,
SC.
you
Yeah.
from the
Hey,
Met?
hey,
NC.
The
hey,
Tupac
hey,
murder
hey,
trial, Miss
Pammy.
Pammy. That's what I'm
Hey,
watching.
Pammy. They
From
just
the
down the
who?
street, 85.
The Tupac
Pammy,
murder
just
trial.
across the state line from us. That's all.
Okay, but y'all
Columbus, South
close
Carolina.
though.
We call it Met.
Yeah, we call Columbia the Met. Short for the
Okay,
Metro. Metropolitan, yeah.
Can't wait till this
Woo.
The
man
hardest.
download
Hey,
tomorrow.
bloody. Hey,
You stop
bloody.
trying
How
to
far
you
are you
slap
from?
dead in the
Hey,
middle of the
bloody.
state. What's happening?
Hey, bloody. How far are you from Rock Hill?
Rock Hill, shit. All the thing I gotta do, jump on 77. I say probably about 45, 50 minutes.
45 to an hour.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Cause it's an hour from here to Charlotte,
yeah,
and
yeah,
Charlotte
for
to
sure.
Rock Hill ain't nothing but like 15 minutes.
So ain't right across the street, right across the street, literally.
Yeah, he
Now,
right down the
brother, where
road from
you
he right down the road from me.
Yeah,
Hey,
y'all can see
Easy.
Where
Bank of
you
America from there.
Hey, Easy. Hit bloody music, man.
I'm in Charlotte.
Yeah,
You in
he in
Charlotte? Okay.
Queen City. Yeah.
Okay.
hmm
Shit, he could take Folk Mill a little back way and go from Charlotte back way, go straight into Folk Mill. Shit.
Hey,
See,
blood, I know
Rock
you've
Hill
been to Lake
basically a part of
Wally.
Rock Hill basically right next door to damn Charlotte. Shit, to be real
It
with
is basically. Hey, blood, I know you've been to Lake Wally.
you. And well,
Shit.
Lake Wally.
Miss Pam, I'm
Lake
tired.
Wiley, man, I don't
Yeah.
be in no lake, man. I don't do no swimming.
You
Miss
don't do
Man,
Pam,
no
you
I'm
ain't been
tired.
to
fishing?
Lake Wally, man. Lake Wally, nice, bro. What do you mean?
Bruh, I don't do no
Area
swimming, bro.
nice.
I ain't listen. You know how locks smell after being in water drenched for a couple of hours, bro?
Hey,
Oh
bro, that's
Lord.
why you soak your locks in herbal essence, man.
Herbal
Not
essence, bro.
herbal
Listen,
essence.
no, bro. I ain't doing all that, man. I don't do all that swimming shit, man.
I
I'm a
can't
land
swim.
creature. I ain't no fish. I ain't no shark. I ain't no whale. I ain't no shrimp, no crawfish, none of that. I don't
No
belong in
way.
the water, man.
Hey,
Mama
but you
told me
know,
a long
mermaids
time
got
ago
dread.
that's them animals home. That's why they gave us pools.
Hey,
Oh
bloody,
God.
you know, mermaids got locks too, right?
Mermaids are off you too, right?
Huh?
Huh? Mermaids are off you too, right?
I mean, hey, we all got to go sometime.
You don't want to sit there and get annihilated by no mystical
Shit,
creature
shit.
just because that shit look good from the top up.
Well, that's true. From the top
Nah,
up.
don't tell G Honda nothing. The only thing you gonna see is that long hair and see some breasts on that thing and go running straight to him till that motherfucker got
Uh-huh.
teeth like a piranha and tear his ass up. hmm
Oh Lord have mercy.
And drag your ass right down there to the bottom. And the rest of them gonna rip you to shreds too.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That
Let
used
me
to be
tell
man,
you.
that used to be Sydney. So who's stepping in the house now? This nigga
Uh-oh. Why
choker.
is nigga playing Batista
You
music?
really want to give me that thing so bad, bro.
Uh-oh.
I fuck with it, but he really want to give me that thing so bad.
Animal.
Fuck up my interest, Honda. I'm coming for your ass, nigga. Don't fuck up my interest.
Nigga, you don't want no smoke, nigga. You don't want
Shut the
no
fuck up,
smoke,
nigga. Let me finish
nigga.
my fucking interest, nigga.
DJ Grilled
Wait.
Cheese, nigga.
I don't like when y'all fight. That you.
Don't stop eating that salty ass fucking gumbo.
I want the low. Nigga.
Hey, hey,
You-
hey, 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 hey,
Now play the best for
hey,
last.
hey, 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 hey.
Play the best for last,
That's
Easy.
bloody music. That's bloody music. That's
I
bloody.
know. Play the best for last now. Now hit the
Ad
best.
libs, man.
Hit the
Shout out to
best now. Hit the
OT,
best.
man.
Hit the OTC. Oh, hit the OTC music now. I said OTC, nigga. That ain't no game.
I like slow chemical, but it's not better than
Play my
Bad
music,
Bunny,
Easy.
right? That shit fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Acknowledge me.
If that
I got my
glass
family
shot,
covered. Go on, give it to her.
that whole
Go
room
ahead. You
would
gonna
be
send it on the cash app, City? Go ahead.
And
Nah,
He
I
she
said he
don't
got
want
you
that.
covered like all statements, family. Go
She
ahead,
got
she
City,
got
that.
too much
City.
she want.
She
She
don't
got too
want
much she
that.
fuck
want.
with
I
Roman.
don't, I don't
Oh,
want no
Who
baby,
you
mixed
want,
family.
Miss
fuck with
Pammy?
Roman.
She
I'm
don't want
good.
that.
Miss Pam, who you want for your intro music?
She don't want it. She don't want it.
Mm-mm.
Big man,
I
eat
don't
that
want no mixed.
motherfucking salty ass gumbo,
Man,
nigga.
let Miss Pammy speak for herself, nigga.
Right. Trying to stop the money for. He said he gonna pay for it. What music you
Nah,
want, Miss Pammy?
nah.
I
She
don't
gonna
know.
put a check in the
No,
mail.
Miss
I don't want
Pammy
no
said
She
she
gonna
got
put a
time.
check in the
She
mail.
got
She
Okay,
don't
only
send the
want
2
it.
five.
minutes.
Send the five, Sydney. She said she gonna think about it. So we
Hey,
get.
when she
Hey,
think about it,
hey,
I'll
it's
tell
And
her.
Look at City trying to get over on me.
I use my
I
cut.
take
I use
payments
my
up front,
cut
nigga.
without this.
right
I
in
I
the
got
gave
hold
you
up. I
all
got
your
something
check.
for that motherfucker Jihad that won't wait all the way to
right in the
almost 12 o'clock to show his
mail.
motherfucking steel curtain face.
Hey,
Yeah,
G-Kill, don't be
yeah.
over
Give that
nothing.
nigga no praise. All that steel curtain. That shit is the
Hey,
'70s.
go ahead. Hey, I like blood. Blood to be trying to fuck with
Hey,
Jihad.
bloody, stop hating. Bloody, stop
It
hating. The
ain't no
steel
hate,
curtain is
nigga. It's
still
just
alive.
all honest, bro. Like that
The
shit is
what
so
curtain?
'70s, bro. Them niggas is
No, it's
old.
still
Thank you,
Them
alive.
motherfuckers
bloody.
is rusty as
It's still
fuck,
Man,
man.
alive.
Y'all have not been to
y'all
steel curtain
squealers
since the
is
'70s, bro.
sorry,
Stop,
bruh.
and you know
No,
it.
we've always been a steel curtain. What are you
No,
talking
y'all
about,
haven't.
yo?
No,
Y'all
y'all
ain't
Yeah,
been
haven't.
a
we
No,
steel
have.
y'all haven't.
curtain since
No, y'all
Yeah,
goddamn
haven't.
the
we have.
80s.
It's
Bruh.
that's just like these Seattle Seahawks saying that they the Legion of Boom.
I ain't
Stop
gonna
it,
say
huh?
the 80s. Y'all
It's
Hey,
did
one
have
set
listen,
of Steelers
Palomalu.
that was the steel curtain. That's the '70s. Stop it.
bro, listen. We've been a steel curtain since Mel
Y'all ain't
Blunt.
been shit
Hold on,
since
hold on,
Palomalu.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
That
We've
wasn't
been a
even that.
steel
That wasn't
curtain.
even that
Hold,
back then,
Y'all
bro.
ain't
hold
been
on,
shit since
hold on,
Palomalu.
hold
That's just like the
on.
Vikings defense saying they the purple people
Bloody,
eaters. They not, bro.
Oh
bloody,
Stop.
God.
bloody. We've been a steel curtain since Rob Woodson,
Y'all ain't
Mel
been
Blunt,
shit since
and we
Palomalu.
You know
still
how
the
long ago
steel
that
curtain,
was?
dog.
You know
Come
how long
on,
ago
bro.
that was, bro? You know how long
Bro,
ago
we
that
still
was?
steel curtain, dog.
That's like the Falcons defense saying they the grits blitz. Stop, bro.
Bruh,
You want me to keep
bruh,
going?
listen. Falcons defense, bruh. Falcons ain't been relevant since since Craig Hayward,
Cam.
Ironhead Hayward, bro. Stop it.
Oh God.
Nigga, you the one
Craig
that's still talking about
Ironhead
we the
Hayward.
steel curtain. Is only one group, is only one set of defense that
Can
was
y'all
the
hear
steel
me?
curtain.
Hey,
Yes,
And
and
that
Jihan,
that's
so
us.
and that was Mean
That's
Joe Green in them. They
Jihan,
were the
nah,
steel
hey,
curtain.
Jihan,
nah.
How dare you
hey, hold
try
You
to
on.
got a
sit there
super
and
chat.
compare
All I know, they
any
ain't
other
shit.
Hey,
defense to Mean Joe Green? You know how many Hall of
Jihan
Famers
didn't
y'all
want to
had
let
on
me
that
get it out.
defense?
You didn't let me get it out, Miss
Yeah,
Babbitt.
man, we had several.
Hey, Jihan,
Okay then.
look like Freddie been busting your ass.